gemstone is no longer being mined. You have here a world-renowned variety of Amazonite that is one of the most instantly recognisable forms of this incredible gemstone due to its more intense colour than other Peruvian Amazonite, for instance, another Chinese Amazonite. It's got more of an intense colour, and you get these absolutely gorgeous kind of almost chalk markings going through the gemstone, these kind of chalk stripes going through the gem. It's absolutely amazing that we've got this ready-made necklace. Now, I do need my ruler. Oh, Michael, would you be able to pass me the ruler? That would be great. This is... Thanks, love. Here we go. Let's give it a measure, shall we? Should we measure it in inches? Yeah, that's probably best, isn't it? 18 to 20 inches in length. Because you've got this lobster claw clasp fastening, and I'm going to show you that actually because it's well worth having a look at how this piece has been finished off. It's been finished off really beautifully, really professionally, and you've got that gorgeous ending. You've got your lobster claw clasp there, and you've got your this is all sterling silver, and you've got your sterling silver extended chain as well with that beautiful little tag on the bottom. Hang on, let me just show you that beautiful little tag on the bottom. There it is. With that 925 sterling silver stamp on there as well. So that is a really beautiful ready-made necklace, 18 to 20 inches in length, stunning. It's a ready-made piece of jewellery, like I say. So what would you pay for a ready-made Russian Amazonite faceted drum necklace? I mean, are we talking kind of... Are we talking over 60, 70, 80 pounds?
Or are we talking
75?
Yeah.
So if you'd made this piece of jewellery and you were to sell it on your craft stall, just imagine that you still do them. It would be about 70, 75 pounds.
And I'd advertise the fact that it's no longer mined. It's a Russian gemstone.
Absolutely. Yeah. Look at where we're starting. Now, we're starting at $49.99. I just want to let you know, I don't have hundreds of these necklaces. These literally are limited stock. I've got about 30 chances. The natural lapis one, I think I've got even less of. I've got about 24, 25 of those. So if you want it, I would get it. This is a Christmas present. This is a present, you can get it home. That is ready to go. By all means, though, if you want to get it home, dismantle it. Don't throw any of this away, though, because these are all sterling silver finings. So keep all your sterling silver finings, use them at a later date. You absolutely can do, no problem whatsoever. But that, if you want it to be, is a ready-made, good-to-go Russian Amazonite sterling silver necklace, and it's yours today. You're not going to be able to believe this. It's 18 to 20 inches in length, $29.99.
Oh.
$24.99. $24.99 is your price point today. A gem that is no longer being mined. And Ollie, director Ollie's just had a little look on the internet actually and just typed in Russian Amazonite necklace and has found prices of kind of £86, £159 for an Amazonite necklace, for a Russian Amazonite necklace, £135. Today, $24.99. That is a ready-made necklace. Helen, Margaret, Catherine, Victoria, Tara, June, Helen, Claire, Jennifer, Maeve. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop it up to the neckline as well because it's sometimes nice to see, to kind of, I'll wear it at 18 inches and then you kind of get an idea about how long that is. So 18 inches, that's the shorter length. And then if you want to wear it a little bit longer, it'll come down to about here if you wear it at the 20 inches, which is entirely up to you. But that is so wearable, isn't it? Beautiful. And by all means, if you want to cut it up and pop it into a mala-style piece or into any other piece, into a gorgeous stretchy bracelet, then you've got the opportunity to do that. Catherine's bought 3. You might be buying in readiness for Christmas. These are wonderful, ready to go, good to go presents, aren't they? Wrap it up in a nice piece of tissue paper. With a little card, a little bit of information about the gemstone, how it's no longer being mined, all of that. This is the kind of quality of Amazonite that Monica Venedi uses in her jewellery, just to let you know. She's, used Russian Amazonite before, and it's very, very well documented that this incredible gemstone, because of where it's from in Russia, which is a nature reserve, it no longer has any gemstone mining going on there at all. Sandy, well done to you. Catherine's taken another one. She's now got 4. Maker in Norfolk. Maria, well done done to you. June, Helen, well done. What a phenomenal deal. I've still got a few chances left. I can't believe that. That's absolutely amazing. Yours for $24.99. Message from Charlie. Please ask Mark, how do you get 3 cords through the beads? That's one important thing that wasn't demoed. Thank you. Thanks.
Okay. I'll quickly
you have
show.
been told, Mark. Woo!
Okay, so I'll just cut the 3. I'll just cut the 3. So 1, 2, 3. So I'll use the same Estalon that I used. Pop that to one side. So you can see how easy they go. So you've got quite a large thread. So you've got 1.
Lovely.
And then you take 2. So that's 2. And then you take your 3rd. Right, so just thread them
So the answer to the question, how do you do it? You just do it.
And you've got room there for at least 2 or 3 more. So you've got at least in a loose space for 2 or 3 more in there. So
gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So you can see the whole look. They're massive.
That's brilliant. Well done. Thanks, Mark.
Pleasure.
Awesome.
Pleasure.
So next necklace. Oh, let's do the amethyst one. These are so good. Look at the quality of these amethysts. Sometimes when you have this intensity of colour, you lose that kind of clarity, don't you? But look at these.
Oh, look.
Bring it on. Gorgeous, hey? Look at that. Ah, there you go. Pleasure. Oh, did she really, Ollie? Oh, Ollie's niece got into her first place at university. Oh, that's fantastic! So you're still going to Manchester tomorrow, lovely? Oh, gosh, okay, right, fair enough. Oh! Isn't that gorgeous? Love that bright purple, that gorgeous kind of jelliness. You've got that incredible clarity. Still got that, you've got that really beautiful intense colour, but it's still retaining that clarity, isn't it? Which is just incredible.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
Lovely.
It's great stuff, isn't it? Faceted drums of amethyst. Again, it is 18 to 20 inches in length. You've got something here really beautiful. You've even got room here. So on one side, yeah, oh look, this is awesome. On this side, I don't know whether you can see that, Michael. It says 925 AG, which is the symbol for the element, the periodic symbol for silver. And then on the other side, it's completely blank. If you wanted to put a little initial on there, maybe that would be really lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Today, let's take this price point down. It's a ready-made amethyst necklace, ready to go. Good to go. This is the kind of thing that you'll get all 3 of these, and then during the winter you'll be wearing maybe a little roll neck, and you'll be popping a different one on. If you've got a lovely smoky grey, you could wear it with that one, or you could wear it with this one. I mean, it's entirely up to you. But sometimes I think especially in the winter, you kind of feel, oh gosh, I'm wearing so many clothes, I can't put jewellery on over the top of it. But in actual fact, it's so simple and easy, and it will look absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality gemstones here. And if you want to layer it up, maybe with one that you've already made, maybe with some lovely oranges. You see, I'm looking at this now and I'm thinking, why not dismantle this necklace and add that in?
Absolutely.
And add that in.
Yeah.
And maybe even add this in. Gosh, that's a kit. That is a ready-made kit. Look at that. That is a gorgeous kit, that one is. Love that. Done. It's incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous. $19.99 for you today. Well done. And that's 233 carats of amethyst there. Well done. Right, the one that we've been waiting for, the lapis. The kits are so limited. We're talking kind of like 2s, 3s. All of the kits have got kind of single figures left. The iris one sold out. The other, the gold and black and red kit has got about 3 left. And then the other 2 kits, which are the cloud surf, has got 2 left. And the other kit with the Mystikin, oh, and the blue one, sorry, has got about 7 left. So yeah, we're talking single figures of all the kits. You've just got to get them. And they're all over allocated, by the way. Natural lapis lazuli. Been mined for thousands of years. You've got here, it's my shoe, Michael. You've got here the most amazing variety of lapis lazuli. You can get it from a few different places, like
Good morning, jewellery makers. Just rocking a Marla necklace here. Yeah, can I just say message to our lovely Anne and Sue? I have been up in your little room purely because I know that you make such beautiful creations like this, not necessarily out the strands that we've got coming up in today's show, but similar, that I know would work amazingly with today's show, because we have, to my knowledge, a new cut today. I think it is, isn't it? Now, the only way that you can get hold of this new cut, that's called the apple cut, and it's literally like, you know, that perfect form, that perfect shape, with facets all the way around, is within the kits. And they're coming up with the fantastic, the lovely, the beautiful, the talented Sheila, everybody!
Thank you so much. Oh, hi, everybody.
Are you all right, my darling?
I am, thank you.
It's
yes,
nice
I'm
to have
good,
you
really
with
good.
Me today.
Yes, it's good to be here on a morning show. It's really great.
Oh,
Love
I
it.
tell you what, look at those. Sheila, they're absolutely beautiful. And there are little apple cuts that are being launched today.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Brand new.
Yeah.
The only way you can get them today is actually in the kit. So we haven't got them as individual strands. They are all brand new strands, beautifully faceted and incredibly priced. So they're coming up with Sheila at 11 o'clock. We also have, in terms of the apple cut, let me tell you what gemstones you've got. You've got your mookaite, green aventurine, amethyst, amazonite and jasper, all coming up in the new cut. We've also got an amazing showcase of, speaking of mookaite, actually coming up at 12 o'clock today, and these are absolute whoppers. Let me just slide this over. So I'm thinking with your Marla necklaces, how amazing these would actually be, and definitely on the back of our lovely Susie show as well. If you're looking for sort of the elongated rise, you've got your beautiful diamonds there. We've got some really lovely rectangular tumbles, gorgeous. Look at the size of these coins. They're coming up as well, ovals in different sizes. Now these are brand new. They've never been on your screens before, so they're coming up at 12 o'clock today. We've also got a wonderful little mini showcase of one of my favourite all-time gemstones to actually bring to air. Is what? I am on about the peridot. Yeah, it is peridot. That's coming up at 9 o'clock today. Now, this month's birthstone, which also means, put my teeth in, also means you can actually get an additional 10% off the show prices. So use your code AUG10 at your checkout, and you'll get a further 10% off those amazing savings. They're coming up at 9 o'clock today. What else do we have? Some beautiful amethyst. We've got gorgeous apatite. We've got kyanite rounds. I mean, look how gorgeous this bracelet is right here. Look how gorgeous that is. If you love your kyanite, and we had a sellout auction on the weekend. We've got this in a 6 and also a 4mm round. In this hour, you've got 2 amazing star buys not to be missed. Rose quartz in 8mm rounds. We don't see 8mm rounds very often in rose quartz, do we? They tend to be more your sort of irregular shapes. They're coming up. And if you did want to create like a multi-gemstone Marla style kind of like this, they would go lovely together. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Your gorgeous amethyst is also coming up as a star buy. So the gemstone of love and friendship teamed alongside the beautiful opulence of your amethyst, both 8mm, both brand new, coming up within this hour as well. Everything, newsflash, everything this hour is under £10. There you go. The only things that aren't priced on your Viewer's Choice website is the amethyst and, what did you say? And the rose quartz. So there we are. But you already know that they are going lower. They are going under £10. So you can make your confirmations. Your deal of the day as well, Golden Beryl. Now, when do we ever get the opportunity to talk about Golden Beryl? That's coming up as your deal of the day at 10 o'clock as well. Again, beautiful, beautiful graduated rounds. I've got aquamarine and morganite in a combination strands also on the back of your deal of the day. It's going to be absolutely mega, mega. See, you knows it. You knows it, so I went a bit Welsh then, didn't I? Went a little bit Welsh. That's because I took a little trip down to Wales to track down a certain teddy bear. I'm not joking. I had to do a 140-mile round trip to pick up my daughter's stinky white rabbit that she absolutely loves. She'd left on the side of a canal in Wales. You couldn't write this. Yeah, we found it. We found it, yeah, we did find it. The heartbreak, Willow was absolutely heartbroken. I've lost, he'll be so scared. I was like, oh my God, we're never going to see this bunny ever again. But we found it, the powers of social media, eh? So I had to do, not yesterday, the day before, literally a 140-mile round trip to go and locate this rabbit. Let's see better days, let's just put it that way. Anyway, enough about that. Shall we get cracking? It's your viewer's choice. You know that does mean it's a very interactive hour. So do message us in, everybody, if there's anything that you want me to bring to you air. I'm going to start with something truly beautiful. I tell you what, we are going to tempt you, and then we're going to tempt you some more today. Beautiful. Aquamarine, look how exquisite this is, the faceting, the colour, the clarity, it's got it all, it literally does. 3mm. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, Ross, this is only its second airing, is that right? Yeah? Yeah, second airing, because you don't forget a strand like this, do you? Look at the quality of the aquamarine. There's a certain amount of your ombre as well. So if you wanted to create that graduation, you definitely can. But look at that. I mean, that is, by definition, you know, if you were to look within the pages of a gemstone Bible, if you like, or publication, then it would be this beautiful colour saturation that we aspire to. Aquamarine teamed with clarity.
Stunning,
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
I mean, just one of those, Sheila, on top of a pearl would look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, gorgeous. And also, even if you just cluster 5 in between, you know, like chain links, just beautiful. It is a gorgeous, I think that's a top quality strand, isn't it?
Guess
really
what?
Is.
It's sold out.
Sold out.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. But, oh, yes, going on the back of what you've just said there, Sheila, teaming it together, it would be lovely to have the contrast of, for want of a better description, textures, so your facets and your smooth rounds.
Different tones of colour, isn't it? And
it is, yeah. Now, this, again, has only been on your screens twice. Oh. That's it. Again, there's that sort of aspirational colour, that perfect azure blue, $6.99. Are we actually kidding? Seriously, look at the quality that you're getting.
That's a strand of aquamarine, isn't it? It's
That's
really
beautiful.
silky, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that like silky lustre look to it.
Love it. And I'm not saying it is Santa Maria, but you have that beautiful Santa Maria quality, richness of saturation.
Close, isn't it?
Check out, because these are limited. You know, it's all going under £10. Take a little look on our website and app. Everything other than the Star Prize is already priced. Even the Star Buys are going under £10, just so you know. So if you love the contrast maybe of aquamarine with your rose quartz, I mean, again, grab them whilst you can, because this would look lovely as separations in between your sort of peony pinks. $6.99 only. Loads of you there. Good morning. Guess what? It's sold out. Okay, moving on to... Let's now do... Oh, this would look lovely with your aquamarine. I'm thinking particularly the faceted one. Love black tourmaline. It literally is like liquid. Yes, Ross is like, I do too. You can almost imagine black tourmaline being a liquid because it is so beautifully lustrous. So this is in your 6mm rounds. You tell me, I think it would look amazing alongside... Ooh, the peridot. Amazing alongside the aquamarine that you've just had. Beautiful alongside your deal of the day, which I think's I can give you a little sneaky peek of right now, don't you think? Gorgeous golden beryl coming up. Yeah, lovely yellow beryl at 10 o'clock. I couldn't say that then, yellow beryl. So yeah, wonderful. Natural black tourmaline. Very, very, very much sort of a key black gemstone in sort of the big designer collection, $7.99 only, and it is completely and utterly natural. Yeah, if you're looking for something that is beautifully, it might sound weird, but a sort of a liquid black, then black tourmaline would definitely be my suggestion to you. Have I got many of these then, Ross? 17. No, that's not enough. It's not going to be enough, especially as it's a 6mm, especially as it's a natural black tourmaline opportunity, and we're at a single-figure price tag. It's on the verge of selling out already, so do check out your baskets, everyone. And again, black tourmaline, well, any black gemstone, to be truthful, will complement so much, won't it? I mean, if I just throw it alongside some of the lovely peridot that we've got coming up in the next hour, look how gorgeous they are as a combination. At 9 o'clock, those are coming your way, alongside your kyanite, alongside your rose quartz. In fact, let's just do that. I love black and pink as a combination. Isn't that lovely? Really does complement one another, gives you almost like an edgy femininity. $7.99 only. Check out your baskets, everybody. Hello, Jane. Hello to you new customers on the phone lines. April, Patricia. Hello to you, Barbara. London, West Midlands. Congratulations. Keep on dialing through. Just to give you a heads up, the next opportunity is limited. They're already getting snapped up. Malagasy. These also, they're trillions. These can't be under £10, surely. Trillion Malagasy rubies. Half the stock of what we actually had has already been allocated, so check out as soon as you can. You're not just getting one, you're getting two. Yeah, beautiful clarity. Absolutely beautiful clarity. Fine quality ruby that you're getting here. And a carat. So it's 50 points across each of those trillions. Look at those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Last month's birthstone. I mean, when it comes to ruby, if you've got a level of clarity with the colour saturation and you really do have something incredible, I can't believe we're under £10. That's amazing. You'd pay significantly more than that for just one.
They're made, how much you'll sell those for?
Oh, precisely.
Yeah.
Precisely. I gave my mother-in-law a ruby from one of Jake's shows, the last show I did with Jake, actually. I bought some of the rubies, one for Willow when she's older, one for her because she'd always said she wanted a ruby. And I couldn't believe, she was like, oh, what do I owe you? I was like, you know what, don't bother, because it is, look at the price. Seriously, the quality of the ruby that we get here. And you've got that milestone, that carat weight, which is so desirable in any gemstone.
I mean,
look at that.
Where would you
fluorescence.
Ruby for $9.99 of
Precisely.
that quality and that size.
Yeah,
you know, it's
a fancy cut as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, ruby fluoresces under UV light, and that's exactly what you're looking at right now. The same rubies that I have here in the studio, but under a UV light, and that's what you get. Now, when you actually get it home, you'll have kind of like a mixture between the two. Here in the studio, we almost the studio lighting does not benefit gemstones at all, unfortunately. So you'll actually get more sort of a mixture between this and what you just saw. Check out your baskets though, because there are limited quantities of these available. 2 left within the actual vault right now. So should we stick with the Malagasy? Again, very limited. Oh my goodness, this is a parcel now. Ruby, the king of gemstones, is known to be one of the most expensive colour gemstones out there. If you start colour matching, so that pair you just saw, you can add at least 15% on top of the price tag to get them matched perfectly. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's a parcel. It is a pack of 5, and it says that on the certificate. You pay more than $7.99 for the certificate of authenticity in most establishments. 5 by 9 millimeters. think how beautiful these would be, like in a ruby flower or something like that. And they are a calibrated size, so anybody that does gemstone setting, you know, the mounts that we provide you here at Jewellery Maker, they will all nestle perfectly. That's not just one; you get all of them as well at that price.
I mean, imagine once they're setting either your choice of metal, whether it be gold, whether it be silver, whether it be rose gold, what you could sell them for is just surreal, isn't it?
Well, this is it.
You know,
this genuine ruby. We're not talking a synthetic.
There need to grab them, don't they?
Oh, for sure, definitely. But they are limited, and a parcel again of 1 carat that you're getting for a crazy $7.99. I guess, you know, I hear this all the time. How is this possible? How are you offering genuine ruby at these kind of prices? You know, in this case, it's not, you haven't got to factor in the price of your precious metals. However, the bulk of your value in any ruby ring or pendant, whatever it is not in the gold or the precious metal. It's actually in the rubies itself. Yeah, I mean, we have fantastic buyers that travel all over the world, Jake being one of them. They're on the verge of selling out, everyone, so I'm going to leave that with you. Congratulations. Get those requests in, anything you want me to bring to air, give us a message and we can do that. Number 39. Oh, now these would look lovely with everything I've brought you so far, actually. The black tourmaline, the aquamarine most definitely, and also if you have a Dremel, I know one of the techniques that you're going to be seeing soon is actually setting gemstones into pearls. So you're getting 3 beautiful Baroque stick pearls. So these lovely, very elegant, elongated shapes. They are drilled as well. Let me just double check if they're full drilled. Oh yeah, full drilled. So you can just pop those onto, onto a head pin. Yeah, really cool. Very on trend. Lady Gaga was actually just recently pictured wearing, he does not want to stay there, was recently pictured actually wearing your Baroque pearls, massively on trend. All 3 that you're getting here for £7.99. Again, just imagine one of those lovely little aquamarines nestled at the top, just fed onto a head pin. Super simple, super simple. Just, yeah, pop a, I don't know, precious metal head pin, pop it through the centre of the pearl, little one of your aquamarines on the top, little loop, attach it to a chain of choice.
Job done, isn't
Job
it?
done.
Yeah.
Job done. But these are limited. It's your viewer's choice. Lots of items, especially as you know they're all going under £10. We're not in clearance technically today, and yet these absolutely appear to be sort of clearance prices to me. I also really like your sort of Baroque pearls in your long line necklaces. You know, they sit really beautifully as your marker beads.
That's a suite of jewellery, isn't it?
It is.
Really, with your pendant and your earrings.
Absolutely. Check out your baskets. Moving on to... Oh, now... Oh. Is there actually anything better than a faceted 4mm round? You know, I say that all the time. I know, I'm sorry, I do. I repeat myself quite a lot, but
Linda
seriously.
and I were talking the other day about agate. You know, I think it's an underestimated
Massively.
gemstone. And the colours and the tones and the lustre that you get in agate is beautiful.
I agree. I mean, look at that. That's like silk.
I've had some gorgeous colours lately in the agate. Really, really beautiful.
Look how perfectly it complements this.
Yeah. And for £2.99, and it's a gemstone.
It is exactly a rare
To me,
gemstone.
it is,
It's not the rarest, but it is a rare
but
gemstone.
it is. I think it's gorgeous.
Look how beautifully it goes alongside that aquamarine.
Yeah.
Just alternate those, I would.
So what was the aquamarine? £8.99 was it? Was it £8.99?
Something like that.
So £8.99 and £2.99. You've got 2 beautiful strands to make more than a suite of jewellery.
Absolutely.
So,
Good
yeah.
memory there, Sheila. Yes, it was £8.99. Also, I would be tempted to separate your yellow beryl, your deal of the day that's coming up. Maybe just, it's a double deal of the day actually, because you've also got this. Look, so separate those. Just literally they do look lovely together, actually.
They
Yeah,
do.
so that's a double deal of the day that's coming
Very
up this
fresh,
morning.
isn't it?
Guess what? It's sold out. Number 43. Oh, yes. Now, the aquamarine, if you missed out on the aquamarine earlier on, because that did sell out. No, it's not, Ross. You're kidding me now. You're kidding. You're kidding me. He's pulling my leg, isn't he? Already says under a £5. Not for aquamarine. Seriously, not for this quality. It's not opaque aquamarine either. You've got beautiful glacial clarity here. Look at that colour. 2mm rounds, but I actually think they look larger than that. I'm going to say they look more like 3mm to me. Look fantastic as little spacer beads. You don't have to. I want to overcome, and I said this the other day, the fear, the timidity that we actually have of micro gemstones, because they're actually super versatile, really easy to strand. I mean, I know, yes, they're smaller, obviously, but so visually they might be a bit more tricky. However, they jump onto beading thread quite simply. Imagine that, and again, I'm going to throw a few more of your star buys alongside it, alongside some really lovely apatite, yeah, that's coming up as a big star buy today, alongside maybe, well, actually, again, another one of your deal of the day, that deal of the day that I showed you in a few moments ago. That's going to sell out. Yeah, that looks beautiful. I think that'll be the combination. Right then, request for number 44. No problem. There's one left of this. Okay, just one. 44. Ooh, Ross. It's that strand, isn't it? We did this strand as a star buy. Launched it last week. Over 100 have already been snapped up. I've got less than 15 remaining. So, yeah, kunzite. regarded and obviously regularly referred to as the most feminine gemstone. You've got this beautiful, sort of like a silvery pink, isn't it? It's a wonderful, what we call an evening gemstone, so it'll continue to glow even under the most sort of soft and subdued of lighting conditions. 12 carats of kunzite. This launched only last week, literally with Ross and I. Liam's on holiday, by the way, for those of you that were asking me. He's on holiday. I say that, he's still working. Well, no, he's still working. Yeah, he is still working because he doesn't know how not to. Natural kunzite here. The final 15 of these, they're absolutely beautiful. The quality is absolutely incredible. And when we think about a 2mm round, usually they lose a little bit of their saturation because of the sort of more delicate sizes. Not the case here. So really deep saturation for this gemstone. I'm not talking about sort of fuchsia pinks. I'm talking about sort of a delicate peony pink. Sold out. It's sold out. Well done. Shall we do the early bird? Shall we? Because actually on the back of your kunzite, on the back of your aquamarine, this strand is going to be incredible. Now I know that rose quartz has always been part of the Jewellery Maker portfolio since the day we began, really. However, have you actually noticed recently there's been very, very, very little rose quartz available in one of the most requested shapes and sizes, and that is an 8mm round. It's up next as your early bird. When we think about femininity, pretty jewellery, delicate jewellery, then I think most of us will immediately gravitate towards rose quartz. Also, it is a gemstone that tends to be in pretty much every single jewellery designer's collection. And that is because we recognise it, we know it has an intrinsic value, we know it's rare, but it has this beautiful, almost like an immediate sentiment attached to the gemstone. Now, when it comes to rose quartz, you are not looking for diamond-like clarity. We talk about transparency. So similar to those of you that were with me on the sort of jadeite showcase on Sunday, a level of transparency is very desirable and very valuable. Look at that. So not eye-clean clarity. That beautiful, almost liquid-like transparency teamed with that perfect powder pink is exactly what we're looking for in this beautiful gemstone. Truly transparent rose quartz, what I mean is almost visibly eye clean, is almost seldom ever seen, actually. So what you're actually getting is that perfect balance, that poetry, I suppose, between transparency and that gorgeous, delicate colour. This stone has been considered throughout civilizations, really, so romantic and elegant. It has been gifted as a token of love for quite literally centuries. Ancient Egyptians, Greeks and Romans were the first to use its beauty and adornment, but its popularity has reached every single corner of the globe, widely used in ancient carvings in Tibet and China. Early Americans wore it as amulets to help balance emotions, but yes, it was the Greeks and Romans who were the first to attach really the symbol of love to this gemstone, an emotion which very much is still considered today. It's easy to understand why so many jewellers, jewellery wearers, collections will actually include rose quartz into their designs, because it has got that immediate emotional feeling attached to it. I mean, most of us, I can certainly sort of speak personally here. One of my neighbours lost her husband quite suddenly not so long ago last year, and you know, I was like, okay, I want to give her a little gift just to, you know, show a little bit of support, and it was rose quartz that I immediately gravitated to, and yeah, it sits in her windowsill. I can still see it, a little carving of rose quartz. This gemstone is beautiful and sentimental, and ultimately I think that's what personifies jewellery as a whole. Now, we don't see 8mm rounds in rose quartz quartz that often. When we do, they tend to sell out very, very quickly. I mean, think about the mala, the whole beliefs attached to the mala necklace as well. It'd be a perfect gemstone in that. If you don't go with that, that's fine. It's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? 8mm rounds, beautiful transparency with that perfect definition of rose quartz saturation. Now, we could absolutely be bringing this to you at $19.99, knowing that with a 28cm strand, you can make multiple stretchy bracelets. You could team them maybe with your deal of the day that we've got coming up, absolutely alongside your amethyst that's coming up within this hour as well. You have just over 35 minutes to make your confirmations, because your viewer's choice hour will disappear come 9 o'clock or stop permitting. Everything in this hour is guaranteed under £10. Now, do I have quantity of these then, Ross? We do. But that being said, it's one of the most frequently purchased gemstones. It's never been on your screens before. This is a brand new premiere opportunity, completely and utterly natural, and we are already under that magic number. We are under £10. Simple stretchy bracelets with a couple of your sterling silver spacer beads dotted in between, or maybe some of your lovely sterling silver charms. Notice I'm saying sterling silver. I think that's the quality of the gemstone which warrants that, don't you think? All your knotting in amongst pearls, rose quartz and pearls is just harmonious, alongside the kyanite that we've got coming up. Here we go, some lovely pieces for you. This is actually, now this is a little showcase that I did some time ago, but again, not one of those strands was actually in an 8mm rounds. They were all sort of your irregular shapes or smaller. $9.99, and we are even going lower. Now, there is a quantity of them. Here we go, little stretchy bracelets. A third of the stock has gone already. We were saying earlier on, like, stretchy bracelets. I know it's a really simple thing to create, but this website, by the way, and it is a website that sell those bracelets.
So wearable, aren't they? You can keep, I mean, I'm still wearing yours. I've worn them every day. You know, those that you gave me. I've worn them every day.
See, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Those bracelets, by the way, £80 each.
I know.
£80 each. You could so easily, she's got a lot of money around her wrist, isn't she? You could make multiples of those, especially with the addition of your spacer beads in between or other gemstones. Think about with the aquamarine how beautiful that would be. This is not going to be, there we go, look how lovely that is.
That's
absolutely gorgeous. We're not even stopping here, we're going lower. Now that's Monica Veneda, one of my favourite jewellery designers that I quite often reference here at Jewellery Maker, often a source of inspiration. But yeah, she uses rose quartz, of course, because it is so incredibly beautiful, but also the emotions, the sentiment that tends to be attached to this gemstone. Now, already, did you say a third of the stock? We're approaching half the stock being allocated at £6.99 only for your 8mm rounds. You've got 34 minutes to make your confirmations or until stocks last. Hello to you all and a very good morning. You've been quiet this morning. Send a message in. Come and say hello. We'd love to hear from you. Denise, Janet, Patricia, Karen, hello to you. Another Karen, Hertfordshire, hello to you. Caroline, Maeve, South Yorkshire, Lynn, Bedfordshire, hello to you. Lorna, Tyne and Ware, Kate, Kent, you're there as well. 50% of you have chosen to multi-buy on this. I don't blame you. It's $6.99.
A friend of mine, her daughter really suffered in lockdown because she works from home, so she's quite isolated. And she was really struggling, and she's really got into gemstones now and the meaning, and she has them all around her desk where she works, and it's really brought, the normality to her life. Do you know, it's given her a purpose to...
Yeah. I mean, that's so important, whether you're talking about sort of the gemstones beliefs or whether you're actually talking about the fact that jewellery making is very good for the mind.
It's very therapeutic,
it's very good for the soul. The government as well is massively going, I'm not getting into politics clearly, but like the government is really supporting mindfulness and things like that. Craft and creating is very, very good for the soul. And then team that with, I think, one of the most soulful gemstones. $6.99, again, loads of you choosing to get 2s and 3s and 4s even. I don't blame you. The amethyst is coming up. You can actually pre-order that, and I can guarantee it's going under £10 as well. Beautiful, isn't it? County Down, check out your basket. Norfolk, hello to you. Hertfordshire, Maeve, Lynn in Cheshire, Bedfordshire, hello to you. Tyne and Ware. People looking at, I want 6, okay? If you want that quantity, whilst I had big quantities of this, I would check out to guarantee your sex, because guarantee success, because it is flying out the door. Charmaine, well done to you, good luck. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Sorry, what number 9? 3. Oh, it would look lovely with your rose quartz. Now, we've got a little run of satellite beads, but they are all limited. A lot of you have shopped ahead. Don't blame you. Have you not? They're gorgeous in smoky quartz. Look, this was a previous weekday wow. Look how beautifully it goes with your rose quartz. Natural, rich espresso coffee colours, teamed with exceptional clarity and faceted into that gorgeous satellite cut, which has absolutely become one of your favourites. Also, heads up, it looks amazing with the amethyst. Don't you think? Limited though. The satellite collection, we believe, once our existing lines are actually sold out, which is imminent, it's going to be October time that we can actually replenish that stock. You're right, that combination of clarity alongside the richness of colour that's the perfect balance. The facets of your satellite collection do so much, I think, in demonstrating the quality of the smoky quartz here. Beautiful richness of colour. For me, it's like in between a round and almost like a marquise-like shape. Very elegant. Again, look fantastic in all your knotted styles. These are limited, under £10 for your smoky quartz. Ross was like, I don't think I've actually seen smoky quartz in a satellite collection. I think I brought this to air first. It flew out the door, and I guess we shouldn't be surprised by that, because smoky quartz is incredibly popular, understandably so. For me, it's a classy gemstone.
I've always loved smoky quartz,
yes,
and I think with the richness of the gold,
it's classy.
It is. It's next to your blacks, isn't it? Your black agate and your spinel, and it's that next step to just that slightly different shade, and like really bright oranges and things go
lovely.
with, you know, for your holidays, having
gorgeous.
the luxury of the smoky quartz. Beautiful.
Yeah, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, just one of your orange Mayukis or something popped in between.
Yes.
Loving that. Make sure you check out your baskets again. It is the viewer's choice, so you have half hour. If everybody checks out, do you want to know how many I've got left? And there are a lot of you with it in your basket, so good luck. What was that? Sorry? Oh, we're doing it in order. Love this one. Speaking of class, I tell you what, I would use the smoky quartz with this next strand. Oh, it's like beautiful neutral colours, really complementary of all skin tones, all outfits as well. Think about your gorgeous little floaty dresses that you might be wearing in the imminent heat wave. You might not feel stylish, but wearing gemstones like this will absolutely make you look so. I adore this strand. The combination of beautiful schiller from your sunstone and moonstone. Oh my goodness, this is going to be on and gone.
That's such a gorgeous milky shade.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm going to say one of my favourite of all the satellite strands that we've actually got. Sunstone and moonstone is just lovely as a combination, isn't it? Nude tones, really, but then with that inner magic. It's on the verge of selling out. Well done. In fact, it may well have done. Ooh, so we've gone from really beautiful sort of softness. Do you want to know how quickly this is next one's going to sell out? This can't be under £10. Surely not. I am looking at what I think I'm looking at, aren't I? That is kunzite. Hello to you. Hello to you, Charlie. Good morning, all. Elle. I love it when you're on. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Lovely voice, very informative, and a lady of real taste. You're... Bless your heart.
So lovely.
Do you know, it's funny you should say that, actually, Charlie, because I got a message recently about they're like, you know, can you asking me to talk properly? It's like, I'm trying. I'm sorry if you don't think that I do, but I have. This is how I talk. But thank you, Charlie. Do you know what? Yeah. Do you remember that message as well? Stop trying to sound posh.
Really?
Listen, I can't pull posh off. If I tried, I can't pull it off. Thank you, my darling. That's really lovely of you. Oh, I tell you what. Look, have you? The question mark was a heart. I know. I got that. Lovely. Oh, now I thought this was kunzite. Because you've actually got almost, I don't know if you can see, within the kunzite, the pink kunzite here, you've almost got like a sort of a silkiness to them. It's on the verge of selling out. I actually thought this was kunzite. There you go, and I saw that gemstone not so a few moments ago, but look at that wonderful quality. 70 carats. This is going to fly out and sell out, and it is the last room. Oh, we're over allocated, so you need to check out your baskets. Okay, this would look lovely alongside your amethyst. Is it? Multicoloured quartzite. I'd have actually got lent towards your rhodochrosite. Yeah.
Quartzite is coming in some gorgeous strands, isn't it? Though,
I love quartzite. It's an underappreciated gemstone.
Yes, it is.
I mean, if it's good enough for Lola Rose, it's good enough for me. She works with quartzite, and because it is quite a natural sort of rough crystal, it holds on to colour saturations really beautifully. Look at that. If you love rhodochrosite, but maybe that's out of your budget at the moment, then this is fantastic. I've never seen quartzite look quite like this. £8.99.
Oh, that's stunning.
Isn't it lovely?
Beautiful.
This would look lovely with your kits.
Yes, it would. It would.
Here we go. This is Lola Rose. I'm going to show you. Quartzite. A whole collection of quartzite. I don't know if you can notice the price tags of Lola Rose jewellery. £85, £65, £125. Lovely. And this is not me being derogatory to her as a designer. I love her designs. However, lots of lovely colours, absolutely. And again, that's the beauty of quartzite, is it holds on to those wonderful colours because it has, by nature, actually, a very rough crystal. But yeah, you saw the price tags, and I know that you could absolutely make those creations with a difference, actually, in your satellite cut. £8.99. Do check out, though, because it's getting quite limited. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, moving on to... Oh. Right, if you blink at the wrong time, you're going to miss it. So can you put... Literally, are you ready? 16 of these have already gone. I'm not surprised. Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, because I don't want you to miss this. Oh, it's beautiful. It's my #1 favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Look! Why this is £7.99, I do not know. Look at the quality of that Amazonite. OMG.
Oh, wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'd use it with that strand as well.
I do love that.
Oh, it's just that beautiful... It's sold out, well done. Tropical S. I knew it would. I knew it would. Likewise, I'm going to say alongside your apple cuts that are coming up within... Sheila's kits. This will look amazing. Now, the only satellite cut that's still available is the smoky quartz. And that surprises me, I've got to be honest. Multi-quartz hasn't quite caught up on the website, but they have sold out, as has the Amazonite. Now, love your moss agate. Look at that. Beautiful, rich forest greens. There are only 2 more of your satellite beads. If that's what you're after, yeah, check out. They look absolutely fantastic in sort of your knotted styles, your mala styles. And I know I went up to our Anne and Sue. Love you, ladies. I hope you don't mind. I just temporarily borrowed some of your mala necklaces. I hope you don't mind. But I will return them after the show if you're watching right now. They'll be like, oh, yeah, I see. I see. £7.99. I will return them, won't I, Lucy? Yeah. I did say that to you. I was like, I'll return them after the show. Beautiful card. Beautiful cut and richness of colour. Loving this. Hello to you, Karen L. The Welsh always speak correctly. Please do not try to change a fellow Welsh. Epsom and Karen in Blackpool. Thank you. Yeah, we know how to talk, don't we? We talk. I was trying to do a Welsh accent then, but all of a sudden I went quite the opposite way. Thing is, if I go back to Wales though, Karen, all my friends, which I did briefly this weekend, all my friends say I sound very brummy. I mean, I probably do to them. Probably do. And my husband's brummy, so it rubs off on you, doesn't it? Hello to you, Sam. I've got both, and I think it would make a beautiful mala. I've got the large rhodochrosite, which I'm going to use instead of the tassel. That sounds amazing. Sam, please send a photograph of that into the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Would you use your mookaite alongside your moss agate? I actually think that would be a really lovely combination.
Yes, I would, yeah.
So I'm going to grab your apples.
My apples.
Sounded wrong, but you know what? It's the apple cut that's launching today. Brand new cuts coming up at 11 o'clock. The apple. Look, beautiful. Don't you think they work amazingly together? So grab this whilst you can, because you have, approaching 20 minutes left to make these confirmations. Heidi, Caroline, Sandra, hello to you. Margaret, Maeve, Karen, Lynn, Janet, Morgan, hello to you. County Durham. Okay, the last of your satellite cuts is, how do we describe this? I was going to say I'd have gone with onyx. It's the glow. It's that beautiful glow that you get from onyx, but it's agate. So look at this. If you're a green person, if you love green, it's my favourite colour, then I think this is pulling on your heartstrings. It's the glow that you get. I absolutely would have said this was green onyx. That with the black, with the black tourmaline earlier on. Imagine that as a combination. $6.99 only. Ross, how many have we got of these? Oh, the single figures. Oh, the single figures. Oh, the single figures. I'll bring in the smoky quartz. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All the satellite cuts have sold out, bar this one, and that's getting quite limited. And there's 2 of the moss agates right now. Now we'll just quickly pop the graphics on for your smoky quartz. That's lovely as a combination, isn't it? Don't you think? That's a beautiful combination. The richness of your... Oh, I keep saying espresso, and now I'm like, oh, I want an espresso. Like an espresso, double espresso. That's the only one that you can still get hold of. And the moss agate, which now there's only 1 of those. So again, do check out your baskets. Look at that beautiful green. Moving on to... I launched this strand last week. There are 30 left. You're going to love this tiger's eye. Oh, it's elegant because you've almost got that wonderful elongated rice bead shape. I think I showed photographs, some inspiration from different designers, and it was just one on some leather. That's it. Just one tiger's eye on a piece of leather. Looked absolutely beautiful and like gents jewellery. Full of course, that phenomenal effect that we aspire to, full of that wonderful chatoyancy, that migration of light that sort of circles these natural gemstones. We discussed it at length on Sunday when we were talking about how sort of Chinese cultures hail this to be one of the most powerful gemstones. Claire McDonald was wearing a tiger's eye stretchy bracelet the other day because she said, I just feel like I need a little bit of self-assurance and confidence, so she wore this gemstone because she thought that was what it, she believes in the gemstone. Personally, I just love them because they're so beautiful. $4.99, natural tiger's eye here. And it is, I was talking about this on Sunday. I think tigers are single-handedly the most beautiful creature on this planet. They are, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning creatures. They're solitary animals as well, and they literally, when they're hunting, they're absolutely silent, and they stalk their prey just by following them with their eyes, and it's almost the gemstone does that with the light. This was interesting, and I learned this sort of when I was researching that particular deal of the day, that the top on the top of a tiger's head, the markings on the top of the tiger's head is how they write in Chinese king. So because they believe this is the king of all beasts. So again, it's understandable to see why they adore the gemstones as much. I can't believe we're under £5 for this strand. We had a big quantity of them. We're down to the final few. Again, really beautiful as a combination with many of the strands that we're bringing you today. In particular, and I know I keep reaching for this deal of the day, so but I'm going to do it again. But alongside your yellow beryl, look how lovely that is a combination. That's at 10 o'clock today. Check out your baskets. Natural tiger's eye. 80 minutes to make your confirmations at these viewers' choice savings. My little one was making stretchy bracelets yesterday. It's so funny, and she's like 5, and she's like, "Mummy, I want to get." Her exact words. She was like, "Mummy, can I get creative?" I was like, of course, create away, create. What do you want? And she sat there making stretchy bracelets, and she was like, "Oh, look, Mum, it's a tiger eye." That's what she calls it, a tiger eye. She recognises the gemstone. Amazing. Oh yes, Alex Middleman does too. Now these, ahead of a little showcase that we have coming your way today in faceted coins, they're at 9 o'clock, they're included in the kits. I adore the faceted coins. This I made into a stretchy bracelet. Ah, if I knew we had it on today's show, I would have brought it in for you. But yeah, simple little gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, or your Miyuki work fabulously as well on elastic. And lots of you messaged in during that show. It's just I made about 3 stretchy bracelets. In fact, Sheila, you know, you might have had it. You might have ended up with it.
Yeah, I did.
I think you did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
The multicoloured tiger's eye one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so popular though this. Do you remember this strand then?
Yes, I do.
Beautiful,
I do.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they do make stunning bracelets. They really do. And I think they're so. I just pop them on every day.
Yeah, easy.
You know, depending on what I'm wearing. And
Easy
what have
to
you.
wear.
But I mean, it really doesn't matter because if they're multicoloured, you've got every colour there.
Exactly. It's going to complement everything. Check out your baskets on those. They are very, very, very popular. Ooh. Emerald. Under £10. I'm going to say this is Zambian. Brazil? No way is that Brazilian. That is almost Zambian quality. I mean, listen, Brazilian emerald is can also be exemplary, but normally it's a darker green. Would we agree? Faceted, totally natural emerald. £6.99. I'm going to take Sheila's words and use them again. Where else will you get genuine emerald for under £10? Where else? 6 carats of as well. Viewer's choice opportunity. Do check out your baskets because these are flying out the door. Well, I'm not surprised. It's genuine emerald. Again, just popping one on top of one of the lovely stick pills that we had earlier on. That would be beautiful because you've got the quality and intensity of saturation. When it comes to emerald, you're not looking for clarity. It's about the vivacity of that saturation, how vibrant and glowing. Oh, that's amazing. Often, Colombian emerald will be like that sort of that flagship, that beauty that other locations will aspire to. I have to tell you, one of the qualities that Colombian emerald actually has is a secondary hue of blue. This has got that bluish colour radiating, and it's natural, it's not coated, it's not dyed, it's not even Fisher filled. Do check out your baskets on that one. Loads of you have this in your basket, so we may well be a sellout. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. We can't see you there. Dorothy, did you say? And Alison on the phone lines. We've got Helen, Lorna, Jacqueline, another Jacqueline, Hello to Merseyside, Michelle, Shandy, Tinyware, and people multi-buying. Under £10, that's incredible. Okay, let's do... Ooh, some whoppers. Absolute whoppers. Full of labradescence. We can squeeze 2 more. 1 more. And then we've got your star by, which I'm going to show alongside this actually. Look at that labradescence. As light hits your cashmere grey labradorite, which is completely natural. This is coming up as your star by next. You can pre-order it, it's going under £10. You get a magical display of what we call in the industry labradorescence. A full rainbow spectrum, and I've just heard was that mid-stretch then? It was. I heard Ross go, oh, there's reds in there as well, as he stretches out with this. I don't think it was because it's labradorite. Seriously, we're under £10. 230 carats. You see that magic? Here in the studio, I mean, it's visible, but when you actually take this out into natural sunlight, you're going to see that complete blaze, that wonderful spectrum of colour. As Ross suggested, yes, some colours are actually rarer to see than others. Your purples and reds in particular. $9.99 for your 10mm faceted rounds. Always has been, probably always will be one of your absolute favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. We are like moths to a flame, aren't we, Sheila? We just gravitate towards it.
We do. It's such a good description.
Yeah. See labradorite and you literally have to get... Yeah, exactly. Something that will complement as well all of the apple cuts coming later on as well. We're going to have to squeeze 1 more in. Okay. Because it hasn't been priced properly.
No.
Okay, well, let's rectify that then. Ooh, this with your labradorite. Oh, Ross. I'm so glad you are playing it. I'm bringing the labradorite back. Oh, this is stunning. We're not, oh, okay, it's not $12.99. This is gorgeous. You have your jewel textures. So can you see? The matte black and the high polished black agate. That's stunning, isn't it? The aquamarine that we had earlier on, or the kunzite, just dotting those in between. Using your next star buy opportunity alongside your, I mean, look how gorgeous that is. Or if you've got hold of your labradorite, again, look how amazing this is as a combination. I mean, that is, you know, quite a beautiful, moody piece of jewellery that you'd be creating there. $6.99. Oh, I'm loving that, Ross. That's absolutely gorgeous. Okie dokie, it is time for your next star buy. You have 11 minutes on this hour to make your confirmations at your viewer's choice. Make sure you do check out, everybody, to guarantee your success. We've got so much. We've got brand new cuts to launch today. We've got beautiful coin cuts to bring you in your kits as well, plus so much more. But right now, yes, Peridot Showcase, unbelievable Peridot Showcase coming up in the next hour. But right now, it's all about the gemstone that they believe will literally intoxicate you. It is amethyst. Without doubt, amethyst has long been considered one of the world's most popular gemstone. I read an article some time ago, it was in The Guardian. Now, I do not have The Guardian delivered to my house, just, you know, far too clever for me. But I do look online, and there was an article that I had to read, and it just happened to be in The Guardian, that was talking about this very gemstone, and that was some probably even more than that, actually. I think it was on our USA channel when I first sort of spoke about it. And it was called Purple Rain. Now, not rain as in the weather, REIGN, as in returning to its rightful reign. And they were discussing this very gemstone and the fact that, you know, all gemstones kind of peak and trough in terms of popularity at the moment. We're seeing emerald is incredibly popular. We're seeing opal is incredibly popular with your millennials. It always kind of goes up and down in terms of popularity. And amethyst, about a few decades ago, say about 30, 40 years ago, we kind of fell out of love with this gemstone. Not completely, but it wasn't as popular as it once was. And then this article was discussing it returning to exactly that, its rightful reign, this beautiful gemstone which historically has been adorned by royalty and very much sort of individuals of importance, because it was believed to actually demonstrate your hierarchy and status. These days, I think the love of this gorgeous gemstone, it's an affordability that we can now offer this gemstone. It's just a firm favourite because of its absolute beauty. So amethyst comes in an array of colours, but most of us, if we were to say the gemstone, would instantaneously actually think about this beautiful deep purple, wouldn't they? That wonderful intoxicating purple, which the name amethyst actually is derived from. We have adorned it since 4000 BC. This gemstone, historically, like I said, incredibly popular, but again, we're seeing an absolute upturn in the popularity of amethyst jewellery. A friend of mine's has just got engaged. It's amethyst that's in her engagement ring. It's such a lovely, it's quite a nice twist on sort of your sort of classic diamonds. When we think about your amethyst, oh my goodness, this is Zambian. It's this colour, isn't it? Zambian amethyst, let's just talk about that very quickly, is the location and the quality that you see in the likes of Fabergé. So if this is good enough for Fabergé, Kiki McDonald is another designer that really throws their weight behind Zambian amethyst and was written about in that article that I was just referencing. $19.99 for this quality of natural Zambian amethyst would be amazing, but you know it is going under £10. Now this isn't even where we are stopping. This is a brand new premiere. We are already under £10, but we have to almost like stagger the calls, just so we don't completely flood the phone lines or crash the website. Amethyst is, still to this day, one of your most popular gemstones, and globally one of the most sought after gemstones to be included in jewellery houses. We again recognise it's like gold and sterling silver and platinum. We immediately recognise its intrinsic value. Know that something of this supremacy, of this quality, it should not be under £10. However, you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, so you know that we are sort of the exception to the rule. Everybody is paying the final low price, regardless of when you make your confirmations. You have 5 minutes left at your viewer's choice. Pleochroism, can you see the secondary blues and pinks from different angles as well? The warmth, that deep, intoxicating, rich Zambian amethyst colour. Goodness me, that's unbelievable. $5.99. I mean, Ross, $7.99 I was thinking at a push on the back of your $9.99 price tag. How many do I have of these available? Almost, oh, okay, there were almost 200. However, mega auction status, half the stock has gone already. I mean, alongside, I'm going to bring it back, your rose quartz. If you want to get the rose quartz, you can still do it, but only just. You have 5 minutes. If they're sat comfortably in your basket, they will be removed from the basket once the big hand points vertically. And that's, I know it seems harsh, but we have to actually almost limit the opportunity at such a low price tag as this. I don't even know if we can actually even purchase them back for what's on your screens right now. $5.99 for gorgeous amethyst. What's that? It's like the opposite of tanzanite, Ross is saying. Yeah, you've definitely got that sort of undertone, I agree. And definite pinks glowing through this as well. Impeccable quality. So many of you have chosen to multi-buy. Liz, Claire, County Down, Marilyn, Sharon, hello to you, Sheila, Maureen, Bedfordshire, Liz, Gary, Christina, hello to you, Lisa, Kay, Stacey. I can't keep up with you all now. Do check out those baskets. I tell you what I'll do is I'll leave the graphics on your screens, but it is time for your Wall of Fame. And I've left it a little bit late, so let's go straight into it. Our luscious Lucy is going to pass them over. Fast and pacey, okie dokie, no problem. Fast and pacey, 198 is from Bethan. Hello to you. Oh, that's beautiful, Bethan. Morning all, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a coiled bracelet made with small chrysocolla chips and featherweight ball head pins. All materials are from Jewellery Maker apart from the clasp. Good luck everybody. I love that, absolutely love that. The texture. 199 is from Jane. Hello to you, Jane. Again, beautiful. Oh, just on the back of that star by. This week's Wall of Fame is Zambian amethyst stretchy with rose gold plated jump rings. The colour on this amethyst is so rich. I agree, that's beautiful. Number 200 is from Helen Bromfield. Hello, Helen. A fellow Welshie, I think. Hello all. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Tiger's Eye and Citrine Marla kit, bought from Jewellery Maker, and I'm happy with the results. I used the Knotty Do-It-All board, and I'm really impressed with the knots and recommend the board. Sending so many thanks to all at JM. Thank you for the fun and the laughter as always. And she says, stay safe. Thank you. Lots of love to you, Helen. 201 is from Tracy Taylor. Wowzers, Tracy, that's incredible. Beautiful wire work there.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
My entry is a peacock from Rachel's book, wire and some gemstones from Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Tracy. That's simply stunning. Number 202 is from Angela Smith. Wow, lovely photography as well. Hi everybody, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a Tudor-inspired necklace, an earring set using seed beads, check glass beads and Keshi and Baroque pearls. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Luck and love to all from Ange in Yorkshire. 203 is from Sue Thursfield. Beautiful Sue. Hi all, hope everyone's well. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring set from the Extra Shine Pale Pink shell pearls with white pearl, seed bead spaces and silver plated findings. All from Jewellery Maker. A simple piece to make. Anytime strands of dressing up or dressing down. Many thanks to everybody for making JM so enjoyable to watch and contactable. I always have confidence in buying, and demos make everything possible. Take care. 204 is from Sarah Oliver. Wow, Sarah, that's beautiful. I received the necklace that Mark made on the show and it's stunning. I just want to say a big thank you. Please find and close my entry to the Wall of Fame, and I've been playing around with bobby beads and these are the result. Good luck to everybody and keep safe and healthy. Lots of love from Sarah. That's beautiful, Sarah. 205 is from Denise Wilson. Oh, wowzers. Denise, that's stunning. stunning. Please attach my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've had this pearl wire, rainbow coated quartz and white leather from Jewellery Maker in my stash for ages, and I've never used it, so I thought I'd challenge myself. I hope it makes the wall. Good luck everybody. And that's Dee in Doncaster. I think it's lovely, a wonderful combination of components. 206 is from Sandy Gray. Hello to you, Sandy. Here's my entry. Oh, loving the colours. To this week's Wall of Fame, an amber necklace which is lovely to touch and shines in the sunlight. That's like you, Lucy. You shine in the sunlight. All from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody. 207 is from Sue Gott. Hello to you, Sue. Oh, beautiful. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Gorgeous earrings from some gemstones that were in my Christmas stocking. All from Jewellery Maker. Oh, good luck, everybody. Now, heads up, make sure you check out your baskets because they'll disappear in literally a matter of minutes. Are we doing it right now? Okay, quick. How long have I got? 1 minute. Oh, we can do this, Luce. No pressure. It's really down to you, I have to say, because you're the one that's got to find the names. Okay, start. The winner is 205. Just on, I think.
It's Denise Wilson.
Yay! Well done to you, Denise. Yeah, there you are. Well done to you. You're our winner.
Yay.
Are we doing the runner-up as well? We've got Peridot coming up in a showcase immediately after the break as well. So I've got 30 seconds, so I might as well. Our runner-up receiving... Oh, I think I read it out again. This is like, seriously, 197? I did read that out, didn't I? Oh, was it yesterday?
It's Hannah O'Neill.
Well done, Hannah. Good. Well, congratulations, Stuart. Coming up after the break. How long have I got? 10 seconds. We have 4 amazing strands of natural Chinese peridot. We've got amazing kits with a fantastic Sheila as well. Don't forget to use your discount code. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to jewellerymaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Olivine, as we know, comes from underneath the tectonic plates, but it only gets rebranded as peridot when it's of a gem quality. As we saw in the mine, the actual olivine itself isn't that rare. It forms underneath of the big cratons all over the world. But to get gem quality is very, very unique indeed. In fact, Mr. Ying, who collects this gemstone for me from the mines, tells me that to find a 1 carat piece, they literally have to sort through 4,000 or 5,000 little pieces of olivine to find a piece that's 1 carat. He said that the first jump in price is at about ½ a carat, then it goes through the roof at 1 carat, and on that very, very rare time they can find a 2 carat piece. Well, literally, he said he can normally name his price. It is therefore one of not just the most beautiful, but at this size and this quality, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet.
Good morning, everybody. Lovely to have your company. I'm Eleanor, and I'm joined by the fantastic Sheila, who's got some beautiful kits and jewellery to show you in just a few moments' time. But first, let's talk August. Now, with the imminent heat wave looming, I'm a little bit nervous about this heat wave. I don't know if you've noticed that, because I mention it all the time. I do mention it all the time. I'm just dreading that heat where you literally can do nothing.
And you can't.
Oh, you can't function. I can't function.
No, I know
can't
exactly
even
what you
do
mean.
dishes or anything like that when it's that kind of heat. Anyway, but don't you think with the summer vibe, most definitely, this is the perfect birthstone for this month. Now, do not forget that you can get an additional 10% off this show on the showcase with the code AUG10. AUG10. So if you're purchasing any or all of the pieces in this next showcase, an additional 10% off what is already a discounted live price. But yeah, the perfect gemstone, I think, to single out as this month's birthstone, because it really does portray sort of your summer vibe. It's completely and utterly natural, and always has been, always will be, probably one of my favourite gemstones to discuss on Jewellery Maker, because I mean, visually it's known, and I think most of us would agree, one of the most striking gemstones that's actually out there. It will maintain that beautiful, vibrant saturation under every single light condition. I mean, I remember gifting peridot to a friend of mine, and we'd gone out for a meal, just a group of girlfriends together, and she was wearing this piece, and literally it's quite a dark restaurant, and you could just see this glowing peridot that she was wearing. This is a fantastic gemstone, and the fact that I love learning about sort of how gemstones actually form, but the fact that the majority of our gemstones will form on the Earth's crust, going back to our sort of our geography lessons here. So on the Earth's crust. But there are 2 gemstones that actually are created below that, diamonds being one of them, peridot being the other. Now, just imagine for 1 second the fact that this gemstone has formed, quite literally formed, these beautiful treasures of Mother Nature, within the mantle itself, the really, really hot bit, where all the lava comes from through your volcanic eruptions. So as you can see, this is a really nice diagram to show you. So at the top there, you've got your opal and your malachite there, see very close to sort of the sea level, right near the surface. Then if you actually drop down, you can see sort of sapphires, spinel, tanzanite. Above that a little bit, you can see the rubies and sapphires just there. there, but deep down, right at the bottom, below that pool of magma, is diamonds and peridot. And they literally are sort of surfaced purely through your volcanic activity, basically. It's not a coincidence that most of your peridot mines are situated, and diamond mines are actually situated alongside sort of volcanic areas or mountainous ranges itself. Now, the Chinese deposits, which you just saw Steve there at the location itself, you can almost see in the distance the actual diamond mines and vice versa with the peridot mines. So I always call them best friends, diamonds and peridots, because it's like I'm visualising in my little brain them holding hands up to the Earth's surface. But it's incredible to imagine that these gemstones have travelled 55 miles from the Earth's mantle up to the Earth's surface. Yeah, so we can show you a few more of these sort of details. So peridot formation. Nowadays, this olive-coloured gemstone is found in a number of locations, including the Canary Islands, China, Brazil, Hawaii, Australia, Norway, Pakistan, and South Africa. The jewels are formed deep in the Earth's mantle of the Earth's crust and usually surface in igneous rock. Volcanic activity encourages them to emerge. Encourages the emergence of peridots. In rarer cases, raw peridot has arrived on Earth, in a celestial star, hitching a lift with a passing meteorite. So yes, you know, we always discuss the fact that that zircon is the oldest gemstone on this planet. Should we take it that one step further? Because this isn't the oldest gemstone on the planet. Oh, no. This is the oldest gemstone of the solar system, because it has been remnants of peridot have been discovered as part, and I'm just looking for the actual term here. Here are palisite meteorites. So that's which existed as our solar system was quite literally born. So I'm going to read on for you now. So fascinating. This is 4.5 billion years old, this gemstone, as old as our solar system itself. So I'm just going to move on from that. In this next piece I want to just quickly show you here, perhaps the most notable examples of gemstones forming in the Earth's mantle are peridot and diamonds. Geologists studied Arizonian peridot deposits and believe that they were created on rocks that were floating in the Earth's mantle up to 55 miles beneath the surface. They were brought closer to the surface by an explosive eruption, with erosion and weathering pushing them close enough to the surface to be discovered. So, I mean, that occurrence may well have happened in China, in Pakistan, in Australia, in all of those places, but we know it has actually physically been created within the Earth's mantle itself. Now, take that knowledge and imagine seeing this beautiful glowing green, even in its rough form. This is what it looks like. Now, the piece of rough that we are looking at right now is not gem quality, but yet you still have that beautiful vibrancy and intensity of colour. So there we go, one of two gemstones observed to have been formed not in the Earth's crust but in molten rock in the upper part of the mantle itself. Historically, we have absolutely adored peridot. In fact, we know of Cleopatra's obsession with what we thought was emeralds, but in actual fact it was more than likely to be peridot that her obsession was. But historically it has always been massively popular in jewellery creations. It's understandable to see why. And to this day, most definitely it's what we would call a mainstream gemstone. You know, lots of the big jewellery designers will actually include it into their sort of one-of-a-kind, very much, collectible pieces as well. So let's talk through the actual history of this gemstone. Have you got that, did you say? Here we go. The gem of the sun. I can't say that. A derivative of the Arabic word faridat, meaning gem. The peridot stone has a rich history described by ancient Egyptians as the gem of the sun, and thought to protect the wearer from harm and evil. The crystal was coveted by many. Folklore indicates the ancient Egyptians mined the precious green stone from a snake-infested island located in the Red Sea. The island was known as Topazios, but is now more likely to be recognised as St. John's. It seems the Egyptians had A love affair, no. This is going on about the love affair, and here we go, talking about Cleopatra's affiliation with emeralds. But more than likely, it was actually this very gemstone itself. Still to this day, this gemstone commands popularity, desirability, and incredibly high prices. And I told you not so long ago, actually, he was my next door neighbour, and they're very good friends of ours. Spoke to me because his wife was celebrating her 50th birthday. That's just gone last week. And he said, Elle, I want to give her a peridot. She's always loved peridot, and I really want to give her an amazing peridot. So I said, okay, no problem, we can source that for you. And we chose an individual gemstone. The quality was absolutely unbelievable. The dominance of green, which is definitely what you're looking for. And he designed a piece around it, so Jake helped me with that as well. It was finished off. This is not my jewellery. This is something that he bought for his lovely wife. Finished off in platinum, surrounded with VSI diamonds. I mean, it truly is an incredible piece of jewellery. But the quality of the peridot, I think, is what I want to portray with that message here. The quality that you're about to see in this amazing showcase. Do not forget to use your discount code as well. Take a natural gemstone that has not had any enhancement whatsoever. It's what we call idiochromatic. It gets its colour purely from the chemical composition of the actual gemstone. You are getting impeccable quality. Now, I'm starting with, they're not drops, they're briolets. I say this every single time, because a briolet is so much more desirable than a faceted drop, so much more. Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter whether it's Chinese, American, whether it's Pakistan, whether it's Australia. I don't think it matters. This is from USA, so it may well be from Arizona. It may well also be from Hawaii. Doesn't really matter. Ultimately, the quality of colour is what's most important with. There isn't like a Columbia to peridot as such, really. Cashmere, I guess, but ultimately the origin should not really drive our interest. It should be that intensity and that dominance of green. Lesser quality peridot would have more of a yellowish stroke brownish undertone. This is that specific chartreuse green. They are completely and utterly jam-packed. It's gorgeous.
And you know how you had the amethyst showcased earlier on?
Yeah.
That goes so well with the amethyst.
Oh, it's the Wimbledon colours.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. So, yeah.
Little briolet drops, well, not so little. Don't forget your 10% off discount as well. You have a parcel of absolutely beautiful briolet drops here. Ah, look at that gorgeous colour. And if you're wondering what colour, because actually this is something that we don't get the chance to speak about that frequently. So let me show you. I'll show you. This is the desirability of colour that you're looking for. I'll quite confidently tell you that every single one of the peridots that you have in this showcase is of A grade, like this, A or above. But can you see how the A grade just there is a little bit too dark? Still lovely, don't get me wrong, still absolutely gem quality. But if you just behind the graphics, tucked just behind the graphics, you've got that perfect balance between yellow and that dominance of green there as well. So it's, you know, it has a vivacity, and I always use that description when it comes to this gemstone. Every single one that is beautifully faceted into your briolet drops on this strand is of that quality. I truly wholeheartedly believe. Now, someone's asked what makes a drop a briolet. Okay, good question. Amazing question. Hello to you, Charlie. Right, okay. So I've had this discussion with the powers that be here at Jewellery Maker, and if you go on our sister channel, they call them briolets. They are briolets. A faceted drop is flat. So if you can imagine, almost you have the crown facets for sure, but they're flat. Whereas a briolet drop is 360 degrees. Almost if you imagine the exterior shape of a light bulb, but even more dramatic and even more elegant. A briolet drop was massively favoured in the Victorian and Edwardian era. So yeah, far more complex to facet than a drop. Far more expensive as well, because you've got the angles that you can imagine almost with a marquee. So yeah, this is definitely definitely briolettes. You've got that 360 degrees, and again, all the more facets actually in a briolette than you would find in a drop as well. So, yeah, and the powers that be actually said, okay, Al, if you want to change all of our descriptions for drops to briolettes, then fill your boots. But I was like, okay, yeah, that might take me forever. So I'll just mention it on air. These are briolette drops. Should be £49.99. Again, look at that dominance of beautiful grade. We only have a limited quantity of these, an entire parcel of gem quality natural USA peridot. Can you imagine these in a beautiful cascade pair of earrings? Can you imagine these just suspended in a gorgeous sort of décolletage piece? We are going to take it.
If you cluster 5 together, you get a little tiny flower.
Oh yeah, like a bunch of grapes, peridot grapes, lovely.
Yeah.
We are going to half that price tag. But remember, you also can get 10% discount on top of the live show deal. Org 10 is what you need to use during your confirmation. Are you ready for the quality, the supremacy of briolette drops? 60 carats, literally jam-packed, shoulder to shoulder on top of one another in this strand. $24.99. Do you know, and I said this, I say it quite a lot, but I don't have to think that long ago. Like, what do you think, 2-3 years ago? A strand like this would have had a 1 in front of that price tag, for sure. It's USA quality. I'm hoping as well, I don't know if this matters to you, but I'll say it anyway. I'm hoping as well that we're going to be travelling to, if this is Arizonian anyway, we're going to be travelling to the Arizona peridot mine as well, so we can find, you know, a little bit more knowledge of that location and why quality like this is so globally sought after. We only had 60, is that right? Only 60 opportunities available, very exclusive, and it's the only faceted briolette drops that we actually have available. Look how they play the light. Look at that neon glow. They're not treated, they're not irradiated, they're not filled, they're not enhanced, they're not dyed. It's all down to Mother Nature's doing. So you can get a further £2.49 off that price tag as well. So actually edging it closer towards the £20 price tag. And you would only need a couple of them, really, because it is so energetic and vibrant.
Because it's so beautiful, you just want to have 2 or 3 of them maybe in a piece, or maybe 5 in a drop at the front of your necklace.
Gorgeous.
You know, because you would get 38, was it 20 metre strand? 20 metre. That would be good, wouldn't it?
Strand. That's a lot of peridot if you do. This, like, I showed you a piece of peridot rough there in that photograph there. None of that was actually gem quality. You notice it was included. It looked like it would almost flake away. You need quite large individual crystals to be able to facet a gemstone into your briolette cuts. Please do check out your baskets. The next strand we're doing is what? Sorry. I hate the description, but I love the cut.
But
yeah.
I do love that.
I don't blame you for multi-buying on that, Anna. It's amazing. But I'm going to show you the next strand alongside, just so again you can see that consistency of quality. And again, liken it to that grading system that I just showed you a few moments ago. Do you notice how it doesn't lose the brilliance? So they're all exemplary examples that sort of reference. A peridot is lovely. It's beautiful. It's quite a deep, wonderful green. But the one that's hiding just behind the graphics ever so slightly, do you notice how it's got that vibrancy a little bit more, just a little bit more? That's the quality that I truly believe I'm offering you right now. Now, these are your faceted onions. Again, don't like the description, but they are a beautiful cut, aren't they?
They are. Very, very elegant, aren't they?
Really elegant. It's I guess you could almost describe these as briolette as well, because they're a little bit more, a little plumper than the previous strand. But I would work them together. I think they'd be beautiful, like so. Use your discount code again, USA, completely and utterly natural peridot here. I just love peridot altogether. Go all out if you like, and all of the cuts. How about if I suggested that you could get both of those strands for under £50? You could, with change in actual fact, because of your Org 10 code as well. Again, jam-packed. Look how they tessellate so perfectly together. 50 carats that you're getting of natural beauty. Oh, Ross says, you know what, Elle? Best thing, one of my favourite gemstones to bring to air. Massive carat weight. Impeccable quality. The facets, the cut, the shape, the brilliance, the clarity. I mean, seriously, can you find a flaw because I can't. We're under magnification here and I cannot find a single flaw. We're going to take it even lower, purely because you are watching during a peridot showcase. Imagine just a big old beautiful juicy cluster of peridot earrings. How amazing that would be. Just wrap loops attached to at the bottom of a pearl or on top of a pearl. Very, very Sheila inspired, I have to say.
They look lovely actually, about 5 of them put through a larger jump ring.
Lovely.
So you've got like a little circle of them, and then looks absolutely stunning. And then when you close up the larger jump ring, you can just put another jump ring on the top, and then you've got these lovely round sort of.
That sounds amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous they are.
It's just it's one of those colours you just literally. It's like for me. I look at peridot as the green version of your Swiss blue.
It's instantly recognisable, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Instantly recognisable.
Swiss blues are radiated, but for me, I look at peridot and it's the green version. It's got that wonderful luminosity and vibrancy, completely and utterly naturally, almost neon, isn't it? $19.99, and don't forget you can get an additional 10% on top of that as well. So additional pretty much £2 off that price tag, taking that way lower than it should be. Again, purely because you are watching during sort of a showcase, effectively. I have got faceted coins coming up. I've got ovals, and I've also got some micro to bring you. We'll do the oval ones next, which are huge, by the way, but limited, absolutely limited. A gemstone, like I said, steeped in history, has been adorned for some, 4,000 years and beyond, to be in all honesty. And technically the oldest gemstone, not of our planet, of our entire solar system. That in itself really gets me excited. Okay, let's do the ovals, and we're going to go to a different location. So this is Chinese, so it might be part of the Changbai or the Hunan deposits, that mines. Which Changbai, I love. I don't know exactly if it's from this location, but it may well be. The Changbai peridot mine is situated in one of the most globally beautiful locations. There is a wonderful vast lake just next to it called Heaven's Lake, and that's where this gemstone actually originates from. Yeah, so Heaven's Lake, yeah, again part of also the volcanic terrain. You can imagine this beautiful, lush, vibrant blue, and then as you look up to the sort of the shrubbery, if you like, you might think that it's lush green foliage. It's not. It's actually this gorgeous gemstone that is contrasting. Now these are big, and they're a beautiful, beautiful graduation. I'd almost be inclined just to restrand this, don't you think? I'd almost restrand it with a couple of your spacer beads dotted in between. Look at that colour. That is absolutely incredible colour, don't you think? And the challenge that we have here at Jewellery Maker so often is that, you want your loose faceted gemstones, your calibrated stones to put in your mounts, etc., etc. You are purchasing with a strand an entire parcel of gem quality Chinese peridot, completely and utterly natural. Just a reminder for anybody that's messaging in and asking, it's AUG10, AUG10 to get your additional 10% discount, because it is this month's birthstone. $16.99 for absolutely impeccable quality. I don't know what this is all about, but I'm guessing Ross has got something up his sleeve. What have you got up your sleeve, Ross? Even lower. And by a distance, he says, okay. 80 of these are available. They are too beautiful, too vibrant, too stunning. They need to be adorned right now. This is, it looks lovely every season of the year, but in the summer, talk about a head-turning gemstone. In 5 seconds, where did that 60 seconds go? It's going even lower. Under 15. For that quality, it's 35 carats you're getting of natural, premium grade peridot. Diamond's best friend. 12. Oh, no way.
And they're such a genuine
$12.99.
large sort of size, aren't they? So to get that quality and that quantity of gemstones, as in its carat weight, that is just an unbelievable price.
$12.99.
And I bet there's 30 on there and
Probably.
40, probably. Even more.
Yeah. Look, if I just hold this across the front of the neckline, you can imagine just restranding that. separating it with pearls if you wanted to.
And the richness of gold, I think.
Yeah, gold. I love peridot with gold as well. $12.99. They are huge and they're almost reflecting it against the skin as well. They are that impeccable and vibrant. Completely and utterly natural. Do check out your baskets, because whilst we had 80 of them, they are getting snapped up super quick. Susan, Caroline, Sue in Buckinghamshire, Janet, Julie, Christina, hello to you, Lincolnshire, Surrey, Linda, hello Zoe, nice to have your company, Jonathan, Christine, Chris and Jean, Rachel, Stacey, Gillian, Jennifer, Joyce, Caroline, Sharon, hello to you, Wiltshire, Linda's multi-bought on this as well. We've shown it certainly in the past, and it always sticks in my mind when we're talking about Changbai Peridot. It was a recording of Steve actually at the Changbai mine, and he was asking the mine owner, he was saying, okay, I don't want that quality of peridot. I don't want the quality that's good, but it's not exceptional. I only want the exceptional quality. And they were like, seriously, we can't, you know, that is so limited. You're basically wanting your quad A's to your the equivalent of quad A tanzanite in the peridot world, and that's what I truly believe that you are sourcing right now at a crazy deal. $12.99, but don't forget to use your AUG 10 AUG 10 at your checkout to get an additional 10% off that as well. Wow, checkout as well, because you are looking like it could well be a sellout opportunity. I'm not surprised. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy on it as well. Vibrancy, energy, vivacity, glow, clarity, natural rarity for £12.99 in the most stunning graduated oval strand. Yeah, just pop some of your little spacers or Mayukis as an alternative if you want it in between. Or you can use some of the additional peridots that I'm bringing you within this showcase. I have in total 5 strands, that's it, in this showcase to bring you. So faceted coins and also your micro coming your way. Just separate them with those gemstones. Looks absolutely amazing. Hello Swansea, hello to you Jane, hello to you Jean, hello to you Lavinia, hello to you Angela, hello to you Wiltshire, hello to you London, Kent, Caroline, Margaret, nice to have your company. Hi Gaynor as well, nice to see you on the app. Do check out Barbara in North Yorkshire. We had 80. That's a crazy low price tag for this impeccable quality. 70% of the stock, guess what? It's gone. But are we surprised? You can still get involved. It'll be allocated on a first come first served basis. I'm going to be bringing you one of my favourite all-time shapes and cuts. We've got 2 more strands of peridot. I've only got 60 though. If you love your Astley Clark inspired, really, okay, that's too low. But I mean, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. It's going too low, though. You know this is no reflection of the true value or worth, the quality of the peridot. Have a look at Astley Clark. I talk about Astley Clark all the time, especially with faceted coins, because one of their most successful collections that they have launched recently is really sort of designed, I think, around this cut. So they've got the equivalent of our faceted coins. They separate them with quite literally some spacer beads. They put a length of chain, and they might put a sort of a charm of choice. Sometimes it's the ham's a hand, it's the all-seeing eye. Yeah, they're about £150 approximately, give or take, per bracelet. Now, that's not me discrediting them. I love the jeweller. I love the brand itself, and I love these pieces. But I know you, with your talents, can make multiples within this one strand. I'm just going to put this out there. How many have we got? 60. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but look at the quality. Glowing, natural, peridot. We're going to take under £10. There we are, I've done it. And you can get an additional 10% off that. Did you forget that for a second, Ross? We get so easily distracted, don't we, here? We think, oh, beautiful, oh, let's do a deal. And then we forget about the discount codes that are often available on our website. Yeah. 10% of the stock has gone. It's gone. We're taking it under £10. Listen, I verbalised it. We will absolutely stand by that amazing saving. You can get an additional 10% off that under £10 deal. Say that fast, goodness me. Yeah, if you love Astley Clark as a design house, then this is the kind of creations that I'm talking about. Now imagine taking your vibrant quality peridot and creating these kind of beautiful layered. Look at the lapis one in the centre there. Just imagine doing that with this very strand. Now if this, and you can see it's got the ham's a hand underneath, if this was in that establishment, you'd be talking about 130 and 150 pounds for each of those bracelets. With what? Ross, you took it even lower though. You're okay, but you've also got 10% off that price tag. Yep. I mean, listen, Ross, I'm not the boss of you. You're the man with the deals. You tell me what to do. £7.99 though, 80 pence a dish. So that's pushing it really closer to the £7 price tag for natural, vibrant. Oh my goodness me, and one of my favourite cuts. If you love the coins, by the way, they are also coming up with our fabulous Sheila in a few moments time within this hour. Check out your baskets. Yeah, beautiful kits coming your way. Kits that would complement this strand as well. Hello to you, Surrey, Essex, Anne, Rachel, Caroline, Perthakin Ross, Sally, Carol. Hello to you, West Midlands, Sue. Hello to you, Karen. Hello to you, Wendy. Multi-buyers on this. Sandra, Kevin, hello to you new customers. Diane, Valerie, Anne, hello to you. Essex, Cornwall, Carmarthenshire. So lovely to have your company this morning. Oh, I tell you what, it's summertime in a gemstone, personified, isn't it? We have. It is. I mean, that is, for me, especially, you know, when you have really hot days here in the UK, really, really hot days. I mean, holiday heat is something completely different, I think. That's when I start thinking about your appetites and your Larimars. For me, a British summer is captured within your peridot. It's almost like it's captured perfectly. Now, this, your finale, honestly, you know, diamonds and peridot, best of buddies. It's almost like diamonds have just sort of rubbed up against the peridot in this strand, just gone, here, have a little bit of my brilliance. Have a little bit of my beautiful brilliance and dispersion and fire and scintillation. It's all that in a very long strand, by the way. Oh, this is gorgeous. If you're after light performance, this is definitely the strand for you. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Oh.
Micro-faceted.
Putting around your cabochons and working in with your, you know, your textiles. And absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
Look at oh, that's the very same strand that I'm holding here. But I tell you what, look. When we say fire, we're talking about the spectrum colours. Do you see where? No, you might go, okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Look at the back of the screen. Can you see that twinkling of rainbows? That's what we call fire. Diamonds give you amazing fire. A few gemstones do. Peridot, in this case, has it tenfold. I love this strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. What on earth is that? Goodness me. £4.99. Plus you're also getting you can get 10% off using AUG10. Don't forget to use that discount. It's a long strand. This is 38 centimetres.
Use it with your chandelier earrings. You know, if you have like a cluster at the top and then a drop of chain, then maybe a pearl with one of the peridot on the top. So such elegance, and I love using those. I really do.
I was discussing on was it Friday? Was it Friday we talked about the 2mm, or was it Sunday? Sunday. Sorry, I get my days mixed up. We were talking, and I was saying I want to really banish the sort of the fear,
the myth.
That people sometimes have with your 2mm gemstones. They are actually very useful and very very workable, and actually not so scary because they. I mean. I understand they're smaller, so maybe a little bit trickier to actually hold, but actually bead onto the thread, the beading thread, as opposed to actually de-stranding it as such. They produce the most beautiful sort of additions, punctuations, accents in your jewellery making design. So if you think about it, you know, if you look on our sister channels, amazing jewellery, you know, when they say put diamonds accenting rubies or sapphires or I don't know, zarite, whatever it might be, it tends to be the smaller cuts that they do that because they frame that overall gemstone.
Exactly.
Treat your 2mm in that same way.
Exactly.
They look so beautiful as little additions, don't they, to go alongside.
They do. Yeah.
And you're getting a lot of them. You'll get an additional 10% off that amazing live TV price tag already. So take pretty much 50 pence off, isn't it? Well, 49p to be exact. Hello to you, Jan, Lincolnshire, Barbara, Kevin, Midlothian. Hello to you, Elaine. Hello to you, Anna, Shirley, Lorna, Wendy, Sandra, Sue. Hello to you, Essex, Zoe, Sally, Caroline, Dorset, West Midlands, Wiltshire. Hello to you, Cheshire, multi-buying. Hello to you, Cardiff, multi-buying. I don't blame you, Jan. Hello to you, Andrea, Anne. I can't keep up with you. Absolutely amazing. Just little, as an alternative to a spacer bead, to use maybe in your wire weaving. And instead of pearl knotting, use a peridot. How beautiful would that be? Little pops of vibrant natural greens in between your cultured pearls. They're getting quite limited though, everybody. Your kits are coming up. If you love beautiful gemstones, this would be amazing alongside each of your designs, I'm thinking there, Sheila. Then do stay with us because, they are absolutely beautiful. Your deal of the day is coming up at 10 o'clock. And actually, you know what, Ross? What do we think to this? Brand new. 8mm. Morganite and aquamarine. Can you imagine separating it with that lovely intensity of green? That's coming up at 10 o'clock. Plus you've got your yellow beryl as well, so not too long to wait for those. Right then, let's get cracking with the kit, shall we? The kits, I should say. 4 kits in total. Absolutely gorgeous creations. Shall we start with the peridot? It does make sense, doesn't it? Oh, this strand is insane. What are you taking these kits to? Really? Okay, well I'd pay that for that. And that's sterling silver? Okay, so I'm gonna tip this one out because that is sterling silver. Now this little bundle of sterling silver spacers, not so long ago we used to bring to wear and they were always around £13 for sterling silver spacers. Let me just say that you get an incredible deal on this kit. But this is the strand which I turned into that emoji with little love hearts in my eyes. Look at this beautiful strand. Now, I tell you what, if you do take this kit to that price, Ross, I am happy with just these 2 components. Look at that quality. Do you see? That is an amazing deal for the sterling silver and the natural peridot. These are beautiful, faceted 4mm rounds. Love, love, love your 4 mils. We're still not done because you have beautiful cashmere colours here, cashmere greys. And when you actually get closer, it's not actually a grey, it's the rutilations within this natural gemstone that are giving you that sort of quite modern twist on Mother Nature's treasures. And again, a gorgeous strand coming your way. This is lovely. And your faceted coins. Am I looking at an agate there? Yeah, green agate. Look at that gorgeous glow. Loving that combination of colour that you've got here. Plus the sterling silver spacer beads. Let's not forget that. How many of the spacers are we actually getting in this kit? We'll have a little look. I think that's 30 there in total. Faceted natural 4mm peridot. Plus then you've got your beautiful glowing green agates. Plus then you've got your wonderful monochrome. 40 of the sterling silver spacers. Now straight away I'm thinking, okay, there's £14. Right, in my head that's £14 for that one little bundle of precious metal. This strand, what do we think? The peridot. What's our target price on the peridot? I'm going to look for you. Our computer system's been a bit slow today. I mean, I'm going to say $14.99 for that strand of peridot. Am I spot on? I love it. I love it. I love it. For that one strand. So that's £30 just for those 2 components. But you get 2 additional gemstones. This has never been on air before. This is the first time that peridot has ever actually been on your screens. So I'm happy knowing that this kit is going to a significant saving just for those 2 components. But you get the beautiful agate. You get that wonderful rutile quartz as well. This is garden green. Love it. The colour combinations are beautiful. The precious sterling silver that you're getting here as well in 40 different spaces. We will take this extra low because you know that with your kits not only do you get the inspiration from our designers, you also get the savings. This is a deal. £19.99. For those two components, in my head, I've already made a saving, but you're getting the actual green agate and your black rutile quartz there as well. Do check out, have I got quantity of this kit? Oh, 90, had, past tense. And Sheila, I mean, that beautiful necklace that we've just been admiring there. So much potential of what we can create with these kits.
And I mean, if you bought the sort of 2 mil strand of the peridot, I mean, it would look great with this kit anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just as a lovely little addition.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to show the bunching of the other one, actually.
That's gorgeous. So you're going to do like the bubble style?
Yeah. Because again, you could use the 2 mil with those as well.
They would look so amazing in these colours, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. So you can see Sheila's used the agate and the peridot alongside just to give you that shade. I was admiring one of your wirework wisteria creations on Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes the other day. Whoever made that, sorry, I forgot your name. But this would be lovely because you've got the sort of contrast of the greens within those gemstones as well. £19.99 to get hold of your faceted coins in your agates, the beautiful 4mm faceted rounds, plus the black rutile and also your sterling silver. Now we're going to move on to what? Sorry, the labradorite. Okay, I'm just going to scooch the sterling silver spaces over here for 1 second. Scoochy. There we are. You stay there. Loving that. You love this kit.
I do, and I do love the vibrance of the apple green and the peridot. I just think it's for green. Because you can get quite dark shades of green, can't you?
You can,
know,
yeah.
And you know, the sort of smokes, but I do love that green.
Yeah, I'm a green person.
And it goes with gold, it goes with silver, it goes with rose gold, whatever you want to use, really.
Sheila spoke to me earlier on. Oh my goodness, you've got blue sheen in this. Spoke to me earlier on and was saying, Al, the quality of this labradorite is absolutely unbelievable. And I completely,
the blue is through all of the strands, really are.
Can you see that blue? So there we are. Electric blue, labradorescence just blazes across the surface of your faceted coins. Yeah, this is impeccable quality of labradorite. Plus, again, labradorescence in its troves, in your graduated rondelles, and I'm still not done, because to add that texture, that doesn't sort of disallow us to appreciate the labradorescence in a matte form. In fact, yeah, I think it does add almost
it just shows
contrast.
It sort of heightens it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Labradorite love, and we do love this gemstone, don't we, jewellery makers? We were absolutely head over heels with labradorite. Moths to a flame, I'm going to use that reference again.
Look at that
beautiful blue sheen. I mean, look at this one just here. And to be honest, if I move my hand around, you'll see that labradorescence on every single one of those beautiful levels of quality here. Plus, you've got your gold-plated sterling silvers. They are precious metal, the spacer beads that you're looking at right now on the desk. So they are 3mm. You're getting a pack of 40 of those at £19.99. You know what, Ross? I am happy to pay £19.99 for those and a single strand of labradorite.
Yeah, but I mean that strand is. It just doesn't show up on that shot, does it? But when you've got them under the lights here, it's just amazing, the blue in there, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Look at the little clusters of gold-plated sterling silver. In fact, if there are any of these kits left, I'll be getting some, because every time I try and buy gold-plated 3mm spacer beads, they sell out on their own. And I know I'm getting a saving anyway, so I might as well get involved with this kit as well. With your faceted, those coins are just beautiful. The measurements of those, they're 8mm in their size. They should be called, in my opinion, they should be called your blue sheen labradorite, because you do get a full blaze of blue sheen across the surface of your labradorite here. Again, lots of confirmations. 40 of the gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, plus then the rondelles, plus then the actual matte 4mm as well. That bracelet, I commented on this prior to the show. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And it's just so simple to do, and it was just 3 sort of spacers I've got in my stash. And you can imagine how much you would get for that bracelet.
Well, that could also be
Look at the blue, and I mean, while I was making them with that kit, The blues, then, they were constantly reflecting. And I mean, I haven't got that brighter light in my house.
Yeah.
So, you know, where I sit, it's great in the daylight, but in the daylight, it was just amazing.
Yeah, full magic.
Amazing, yeah.
Full on magic.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, check out your baskets, everybody. Again, you get 40 of the gold-plated 3mm sterling silver spacers, 3 amazing labradorite strands. Now, I've got 2 more kits to bring you, and equally, I think these are going to be hugely popular. I'm going to start with, from the magic of labradorite to the magic of sunstone. Oh! With obsidian too. Ooh, totally and utterly natural. Now, these are 3mm sterling silver spacers. It's the ideal size for me. If you do stretchies, if you love like a stack of stars like I was just referencing, 3 mils are a dream, an absolute dream. 3 strands of utterly beautiful phenomena gemstones again, with your golden sunstone. That's completely natural, not to be misinterpreted for sandstone. That's a man-made gemstone. This is Mother Nature. You get these little suspensions of platelets, these copper, mica, sometimes hematite platelets that are naturally occurring within the gemstone that give you that flash of magic. Loving that beautiful rondelle strand. Then let's bring you the sunstone in these coins. I love this. It's absolutely gorgeous. I want to buy this kit. And again, I'm sold just on these 2 components. Well, all 3, really, but I love that, and I love the sterling silver. But then, let's add another favourite. Golden obsidian magic. You've got that lovely galaxy display within the gemstone. We don't see it very often. You're right there, Ross, I agree. Just look how perfectly this combination, this trio of gemstones is in your 4mm rounds. Yeah, use this with your sterling silver. You're getting 40, is that right? Yeah, 40 of your 3mm 925 spacer beads. Natural sunstone faceted 8mm coins. That's a full 38cm strand. Plus then you've got your 125 carats of probably some of the richest, almost red sunstone, which is incredibly rare, and of course your golden sheen obsidian. Hello to you, Alice in Manchester. Wow, Sheila, your jewellery designs are so beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much, Alice. That's so kind
really
of you.
Really, really are. And you can make them too. You can make them too with a little bit of know-how. For those of you that have checked out your baskets, congratulations. I mean, even designs like that, there's nothing stopping you using this kit to make that design. You know, use Sheila as sort of the inspiration and your guidance, but absolutely your faceted coins and rondelles can be incorporated into that too. We can't see them now.
No, oh, sorry.
Tilted
no,
this way.
No, that's the labradorite one.
Yeah, can we show
done.
it though, because it's the same cut. Let's show that one.
Oh yes, of course you can. Sorry, I was just moving them for the next.
She's been super organised, is our Sheila.
For the deal of the day.
Yeah, look how beautiful that would be in sunstone as well.
Absolutely, absolutely, and it's just all that is like it's a chain linking with a jump ring in between, and just staggering how many there are. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one in the middle has got 5 of them.
Love it.
Dropping down.
Absolutely love it. Oh, the demo is coming your way. The final kit, I think this is going to be the fastest seller. Do you agree? Oh, right, seriously. Imagine you get, I'm going to show you the sterling silver first, because you get all of your lovely 2mm sterling silver spacer beads, 40 in total. So there we are. Check this out. This is exactly what rutile quartz should look like. Exactly. It's like a Banksy painting in a natural gemstone. The definition of black rutile quartz for me is that perfect monochrome patterning, incredibly difficult and complex to facet, but yet here we are. Do you agree with me, Ross? I'm going to go as far as saying this. That's the best black rutile quartz strand I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Would you agree? It almost does look like it's been reconstituted. It hasn't. It is that definition between the white, the clarity, the opacity. It is like a Banksy painting, and I've never said that before. It's like a Banksy painting in a gemstone. Okay, but we can add to that beauty with some beautiful rondelles. 25% of the stock has already gone and you haven't even seen the whole kit. So again, can we just look, 40 sterling silver spacer beads, I'm going to call it the Banksy rutile quartz strand, plus then your natural monochrome faceted rondelles. They're beautiful as well, aren't they? And I'm still not done, because I've also got neon apatite in this strand. I've 100 of this kit. They deserve to be a complete sellout. Look how beautiful they are. How many? A quarter of the stock has already sold out, Jewellery Makers, plus the precious metal that you're getting here. We're going to do something extra special. I love it. I mean, to be honest, $19.99, Ross, just for that one strand of rutile quartz. You're getting beautiful cutting. Again, that there's no haziness. There's no sort of blurring between the rutilations and that beautiful pure white quartz. You have that wonderful artist beauty. Within the strand. I'm happy if this is a £20 kit like the ones we've just seen. I am more than happy just for that one strand. I mean, the fact that we're getting sterling silver, more rutile quartz and your neon apatite, I mean, this is unbelievable kit. Your deal of the day is coming up in just under 10 minutes time. We've got your demonstrations. If we run over, we run over. It's not the end of the world. $16.95. Every single pound and penny that we can, we have to. I mean, that's crazy. That's an amazing price for my headline strand. For me, is that the 8mm faceted coins. I think they're absolutely incredible. You don't have to use them in a strand. You could use them in your gallery wire, your prong setting. You could use them in things like your embroidery, your shibori silks. All of those amazing mediums. I am happy at $19.99 for that one strand on its own, but it's even less than that. There was 100 of these available. Half the stock has gone. Sterling silver, 40 sterling silver spacer beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're talking about £4 something per component. Stop it, that's silly. Really? £4.25 per component. When have you ever seen neon apatite at £4.25? When have you ever seen black rutile quartz in the detailed faceting of those rondelles at £4.25? When have you ever seen 8mm black rutile quartz that's that beautiful at £4.25? And likewise for 40 of your sterling silver spacer beads. Unbelievable deal. I want to join you on it. That's amazing. Okay, now, whilst you're checking out your baskets and making your confirmations, Jewellery Makers, we're going to move over to the lovely Sheila. Which of your beautiful creations are you going to demonstrate?
Well, I was going to demonstrate, where's it gone? This one. The section in the middle there. There we go.
That's amazing. So like a bubble style.
Yeah, and you can, as I said, you can use it. You can use your 2mm if you put the 2mm peridot in there.
Can you imagine the?
And great for your chandelier earrings as well.
Also the rutile.
Yeah.
I'd use the rutile in there.
You could make any of these designs in any of the kits that you've bought.
Love it.
Or you could do your own thing, obviously. You know, so.
Love it. Take it away, my darling.
Okay, so I'll leave that there. Okay, and then so what you need is, let me make sure I'm in. There we go, to my left a bit. There we go. You got me? Okay. There you go. Okay, so what you will need is, you will need a piece of wire, or you can use beading thread if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But you will need, I don't know, that's a couple of inches, I suppose. But depending if you wanted to do this longer, if I push that together, you can see how it comes. So if you wanted to make that longer, then just make your thread or your wire that bit longer, okay? But that's the look that you're aiming to get. So you will need some head pins, and you will, that's it really, just head pins and your threading. So quite simple. You know, you haven't got lots of components to sort of use, and for anyone that's fairly new to jewellery making, then it's an ideal thing that you can move on to. Mm-hmm. Okay, and I don't waste. What I cut off from my jump rings, I always use and keep, because they're good for using them in rosary link, you know, for your tinier gemstones. So you can always reuse those again. So I've been cutting a piece off, okay. Smaller than that, and then you then make your basic loop, okay. So then just so that you get your basic loops almost the same. Just make a marking where you want to actually bend over your head pin. Okay, so just push that over and then take it over again. Okay, so you've got that loop there. Okay, and then you can just bring that, you can snip another piece off really, because we don't need all of that on. And then just bring it round and down. So you're actually pushing it round, but you've got a little bit of spare there, okay? Because you want that to sit as close as you can to your the other end of your head pin, which your gemstone's on. So just snip that off and then just push that round, and then you've got quite a secure sort of gemstone with your basic loop on the top, because you want it to sit close because you don't want it to sort of move off here. Okay, so then just pop that on there, and then I'm going to do a few all together now so that you can actually see how it clusters together. I know I've already done that, and it doesn't take very long. In this instance, you can do it this way as well. You can just keep your head pin on like that, okay? And then just bend it round, take it round again, so you just get that extra bit over there, and then just snip it. This is just to make sure that nothing. I'll show you another way as well, which you can do. It's entirely up to you how you want them to sit on the threading, okay? So that now, that's closed up now, so you can then put that one on, okay? And then when you actually get to the other end, I'll show you that in a moment. When you get to the other end, and you've done your other basic loop at the other end, because you need a basic loop at this end, which I've done there, okay? And then when you've put all of these clusters on, then you will need to make a basic loop when you've finished, so that you can actually attach some thread or some chain on the ends here. Okay. Now another way you can do these as well is, if you want to, is make the basic loop like I have done just, take it round, and then you can just do a little roll wrap at the top if you want to extra secure it, okay? And then just snip that off. So I've got quite a few now. I'll just make these last couple. So in this instance, I'm going to pull it to the 90 degrees, pop my round nose pliers on the top, just push the wire over, and then just push that with your thumb, okay, and then just check if you're happy with the size of the loop. I'm going to roll wrap these. That's what I do mostly, just because then you know they're not going to come undone. But there are a few ways. If you don't want to do that, you can do it the other ways that I showed you. So now we can actually start to put a few on now. So you don't have to do it how I've done it. You can put like a cluster of the apple green, or you can put a cluster of the peridot. So I just did sometimes I'd put 2 of the peridot on, and then a couple of the apple green. It just depends how you want it to look. Or you could do it all one colour if you wanted to.
You're referencing apple green. We've got the apple cut coming up later on. They'd be lovely with that, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. So it is entirely up to you how you... So I'm just popping these on in any random way, okay? Now that's only a small section, but you can bend it then, so you've got that little sort of bent. And then, once you've got them all pushed together, and you've bent them a little bit, then get your round nose pliers and then put them right at the very end there, and then do your basic loop. And roll wrap this as well, because that then keeps that secure. But you need the hole big enough so you can get your jump ring in to do the chain. And then just roll wrap that round a couple of times. Snip it off, and there you've now got a basic loop at both ends with all of your gorgeous gemstones on, and then just pop on a jump ring at each end and pop on a chain, or as I've done, just do some of the little loops.
That's gorgeous.
All the way round.
The texture, and I think, you know...
It looks very regal, don't you
really
think, the
does.
colours?
The texture with that technique, incorporating the bubble, and also almost like a rosary link. I'm not saying it is, but that separation. And then the coins. The coins really do add to that too, don't they?
I mean, I haven't rosary linked those, but... You are right, it looks like
it. Does, it's because they're separated.
Yeah, so what I've done is done exactly the same. I just did the roll, you know, the wrap, but didn't roll it because I wanted it to drop as it was, you know what I mean? To sort of be all the same, otherwise, because sometimes when you're roll wrapping, you can roll wrap a little bit, maybe more than one of them, you know what I mean? It's, so I did it as I put these on here, just with the basic loop as close to the tip of the other end, so it doesn't come off.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, can you imagine? And we're going to do a quick run of beautiful faceted coins, because coins, I think, are satellite coins and cubes have been huge here at Jewellery Maker over the past year or so. So we're going to bring you a sort of a little run of your faceted coins that you can replicate all of Sheila's designs. And whilst Sheila was demoing, I hope I wasn't distracting you then, Sheila, because I was like, Ross, Ross, have you seen these? And he was like, yes, I've circled them too well. Yes, pipe down. They've only been on our screens once, but honestly, oh, you're going to love them. I won't guess the price. Okay. You guarantee whatever price I guess that's going to be less. Multicoloured Brazilian tourmaline. And can I just say, you have got bicoloured tourmaline in here as well. Look at this strand. 80 carats of natural tourmaline. There are... Look, you're going to love this. Okay, can I guess? Okay. Well, because you've said it's going to be... I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to be really cheeky. $14.99. Yeah. Lower than $14.99. Okay. He's right, you know, I was wrong. You have bicoloured tourmaline here. Look, this beautiful gemstone with all those wonderful visual colours. You've got your sort of warm pinks, your chrome tourmalines. You've got black tourmaline in here. You've got definite bicolours. Beautiful, beautiful multicoloured strand. I think $14.99 is a very good deal for the fact that these are 8mm faceted rounds. Sorry, 6mm, I beg your pardon. Ross says, no. You won't guess. He's like, you're not going to guess it, Elsa. Don't even try. You're taking it under £10 for beautiful tourmaline. So imagine lovely Sheila's techniques there with just creating those kind of like bubble styles or rosary linking. How beautiful that would actually be. I love the faceted coins. They almost caress the décolletage or hug the wrist line. They suspend so beautifully in earrings because you've got that checkerboard faceting front and sort of rear. I don't know, listen, we're learning this together. I get sent the star buy sheet. So I know the kits, I know the deal of the day and the star buys. Yeah, I don't get sent every single auction because I wouldn't be able to remember them all. I literally wouldn't be able to remember them all. $9.99, Ross, for Brazilian tourmaline. It's a massive carat weight. This is a really nice, so tourmaline is a birthstone as well, but a really nice sort of twist on gents jewellery as well. Oh, it is. Because it's the deeper colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That one there with the sort of the bicolour, you've got the pink. It's coming round again. I'll show you in a second. The pink, and then it goes to almost like a gold and then dark. Absolutely mesmeric, aren't they? Gorgeous richness of colours coming through. This one there at the centre of the screen. Look how beautiful that is. Surely for a tourmaline of that quality at $9.99, that's an amazing deal. But do check out your baskets. Generous jewel holes as well. If I just double the strand over, you can actually see nice large apertures there. So definitely your head pins and even some of your thicker gauges of wire will breeze through there. I had how many of these, did you say? 56. Half the stock has gone. Yes, don't leave it in your basket. And I don't think we've actually done it, but actually your knotted mala necklaces would be nice in your 6mm faceted coins. Right then, I'm going to move on really quickly. It's like, yeah, beautiful floaty pastel patterns. No, well, look, clearly it's not been under £10. You're not going to take it under £10 now, are you? Brand new low, says Ross. A multicoloured beryl. Oh my goodness me, this is stunning. They're all natural. The blush pinks of your morganite. Look, you've got peach morganite here. Pink morganite here. You have your beautiful, delicate, floaty, so I always say like a chiffon pastel palette, isn't it? It's so pretty. We're taking it to a brand new low. Look at how stunning this strand is. The azure blues of your aquamarine. Look at that golden beryl that you're seeing there at the centre of your screen. The blush pinks, $9.99. It's a brand new low. Jewellery Maker's never been at that price tag previously, nor never should be. We have 60 available in the actual vault. I'm just going to scooch it up to the top of my wrist because, again, just imagine that with some of the spacers that Sheila had in her kit. Fed onto an elastic, 1mm elastic. Job done. You've just created some really beautiful, almost bridal inspiration pieces, and you could make multiples, matching earrings, necklaces. It's a full 38cm strand. Natural beryl. Beryl is a gemstone family, of course, most of us know that, but it houses some of the world's most commercially sought after gemstones. Aquamarine is a beryl, morganite is a beryl, heliodor, yellow beryl, you have goshenite, which is the purest colour as well, and it's white. Emerald is a beryl, although we've actually excluded that from this strand because I think it would interfere with those sort of floaty colour palettes you've got here. Moving on too. So yeah, I was like, oh, Ross, this is nice. Ross, this is nice. Showing them, he's like, yeah, I know. I picked them, Elle. I chose them for the show. But they are beautiful. Oh. But yeah, that's true. The ones I was holding up, Ross was like, yeah, I've circled that. Yeah, I've circled that, as in I've got to play them. Oh, you're going to love it. That is stunning. Multicoloured sunstone, Sheila. Look at this.
Oh.
Look at that.
That is gorgeous.
They're magical, aren't they? You've got that sheen, that beautiful phenomenal effect. Almost like, I mean, sunstone is a member of the feldspar family. So the similarities in appearance that you see, the magic that you see in maybe a moonstone, you almost see.
I don't think I've ever seen a strand that's got such multiple colours of sunstone.
Yeah, and Schiller
Not for
as
a long
well.
time anyway, yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. You have
Gorgeous.
Schiller across the surface of these. Totally natural. $9.99. I'm liking this strand a whole lot. I'd use that with something like a faceted tourmaline or a faceted black spinel, or contrasting it with maybe, who got hold of the kit with the yellow gold sterling silver spacer beads? That was
the right one.
That was lovely. All the sterling silver actually, because the magic is not exclusive, I think, to one metallic sheen. How many do we have of these available? 90 of these available. They're so pretty, aren't they? And they go perfectly alongside your deal of the day, which I know we're a bit behind time, but these are, it's coming up in 5 minutes, just after a very short break. One more auction and then we'll be doing that. But these are too beautiful not to include in sort of this hour. Hello, Christina. Hello to you, Cumbria. Hello to you, Sam, Wendy. Hello to you, Andrew. Hello to you, Ruth. Hello to you, Shirley. Hello to you, Joanne. Kathy, Nicola, Zoe, Marilee in Arizona. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Natural sunstone. Okay, the last strand that literally, Ross, I was like, ooh, Ross, number 21's nice. He went, what did you say? Yeah? Is that what you said? I said, 21's lovely. And he was like, yeah, I've circled that. It's great. Also, great minds think alike, Ross.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, this is something that, it was funny actually, a conversation on Sunday. Wayne said to me, Elle, did you like your Soda Light Star by? And he kind of said it in a jokey kind of way, and I was like, yeah. What, I don't get it. I don't get the joke. And he was like, I thought you didn't really like Soda Light. And I went, oh no, haven't you heard I've totally changed the record now? And I would never say I didn't like it. I was a little bit underwhelmed, let's say, by Soda Light in the past. It was one of those gemstones I'd go, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. But the quality that I was thinking about then was nothing like this. I mean, literally, I said, while Sheila was demonstrating, have you seen number 21? This is beautiful quality that's completely natural. So Ross is saying the same. The quality that we have now, so much,
really rich in
it's
colour,
so different, isn't it, Sheila? It's not just me.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Yes.
It's
yes.
that.
No, it's normally quite paler and more
yes.
patchier, if you like. If,
It
you know,
is.
it's
Bit more
sort of-
white.
Bit more, yes. A bit
More white,
yeah.
more like the
No,
willow
that
pattern.
That is beautiful.
Rich.
It's almost like a colt blue, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So yes, I'll be completely honest and say I was quite underwhelmed by Sodalite in the past. However, the quality of our Sodalite right now, I can't be underwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. The quality is so beautiful, that richness of colour. £6.99 only. 25 carats of your beautiful faceted coins. I love this. Like I said, so much so that I picked it up and said, Ross, please, can we squeeze this in the hour? Again, imagine that with your little decorative spaces in between. Imagine this alongside, your deal of the day, or one of your deal of the days, your yellow beryl that's coming up. Yellow and blue is a lovely combination. Again, that's summertime, isn't it? So just popping your Sodalite in between. Yeah, the days, it goes to show, isn't it? We should never be complacent with the gemstones and think, okay, that's my favourite, because they change. And Sodalite has actually become one of my, something that I would absolutely mention to purchase because of the richness of the quality of the colour. I'd never seen that before, up until sort of this recent parcel. £6.99 only. Check out your baskets, everybody. Now, we are moments away from your deal of the day. It's a back-to-back deal of the day. Brand new two-tone strand. Two beautiful rarities in one amazing opportunity. You have Morganite and Aquamarine in one multi-strand. You've also got the rarity, the glow of yellow beryl. We'll return after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Let's just reel off some adjectives. I can't say that word. So, yeah, that would describe today's deal of the day. Pretty, stunning, feminine, beautiful. All of the above and many, many more would absolutely describe this deal of the day. Now, this is a 300 quantity opportunity. And I genuinely want every single one of them to go there because they are so beautiful. They can't be in our vault. Now, we have so much inspiration. Lovely Sheila setting it out for you. And they might not be in that strand. But, you know, when I saw it this morning, I knew they were coming for today's deal of the day. But I was like, OK. So I'm going up to Anne and Sue. I know you're watching right now. I did go and steal some of your malas. I promise I will return them after the show. I promise. But because I saw this strand, and feel free to message in telling me off if you want, but I promise I will return them, I promise. But on the back of this deal of the day, I was like, I need to show off some of your beautiful creations so we can almost imagine the mala. Yeah, this one here, which is made out of different gemstone combinations. But can you imagine that in morganite and aquamarine? Now, we are talking about two highly coveted, highly valuable gemstones. Gems that loads of big designers will incorporate into their jewellery. And the one that absolutely springs to mind is Sheila's daughter. Sheila's daughter, Sarah Bennett, has the most amazing collection. I'm a personal fan of her collections. I own a few of her pieces that I buy off our sister channel. I know if she... I spoke to her. I've told you this before. I don't know if she knows this. I spoke to Sarah some time ago and said, look, what's the likelihood of getting you on our screens to do a Sarah-inspired collection? As in, I mean, I think, and she said yes. Yeah, she said she gave me the thumbs up. It's probably going to happen around September time. And I was like, you know what? And this is the kind of deal of the day that I know that she would love because it's that she often combines pastel palettes together. She often uses gem qualities with a beautiful level of opacity because it amplifies those pastel colours as well. So if you own or if you've seen any of Sarah's pieces, then definitely you'll agree with me that this deal of the day would be perfect for that. So that's something that is on the horizon in the planning. But again, I went up to Anne and Sue and said, well, I didn't say they weren't even there, but I've got to take some of their lovely pieces to show you alongside this deal of the day. Now, different strands, different compositions, but I think would be perfect in actual creation of this deal of the day. Now, as I said, two of the world's most desired gemstones. That morganite in the year of 2014, personally, I saw a change, a shift in the price. Morganite has always been very expensive. It was discovered in Parla, California, in the early 20th century by a gentleman, George Frederick Kunz. a well-known and respected gemologist and a collector for Tiffany's & Co. And he named Morganite after an American banker, an avid collector of gemstones, P.J. Morgan. Morganite was born, and immediately the love affair actually began. This gemstone, we often say about kunzite and its femininity, they are quite similar, I suppose, in many ways, the sort of the pinkish hues. It's manganese that transforms morganite as a member of the beryl family into this, it's a pinkish peach. It's different to kunzite because you have a peachy presence within this gemstone itself. But in 2014, I was presenting on our US channel at that time, and it was round about a pretty exciting discovery, a parcel that was discovered in Minas Gerais in Brazil. And it's almost like that discovery happened and hit the market, and immediately overnight the price per carat of morganite went through the roof, around about 400%, I seem to recall. Now it has sustained price per carats of an elevated amount ever since then, ever since 2014. So what's that, like 7 years ago approximately. When you combine it with one of the most historical of gemstones, I mean, aquamarine has been enjoyed in jewellery right the way back to 300 BC. Pretty much every single civilization celebrates this gemstone. It's got, again, associations with love. It was once upon a time the gemstone that we gifted as engagement, not diamonds. It was actually aquamarine that we gifted. They just make the most beautiful combinations. You're right, and I'm going to use exactly those words there, Ross. Ross has just said these are elite gemstones, elite, prestigious gemstones that just as a combination are the most beautiful as a duo. So yes, I did go around Ivy House finding lots of beautiful creations that weren't necessarily made in that same, in this deal of the day, but something that I think would absolutely look amazing, created like so. We've done your combination gemstone strands in the past. They are always incredibly popular, but I think today your deal of the day is really, really gonna hit and pull on those heartstrings. Sorry. Now, along with your beautiful malas, your knotted style necklaces, your stretchy bracelets, and lovely creations like Sheila has whipped up here, sort of in preparation for today's deal of the day. If you were to look, sorry about my book there, just crouching in on your space, there we are. If you were to look online, rounds in particular are massive. Yeah, yes, rounds are massive at the moment. So not just in ladies' jewellery, but also in gents. Ross has just said, do you remember you were saying to Caro on Sunday, a concept that came up, and I forget what designer it was that came up with the idea. But basically, because you're getting two gemstones here, creating like it doesn't have to be his and hers, but it could be like a couple or a family sort of sentimented piece of jewellery, where you do one which is, say, in this example, say all aquamarine with a single morganite, one which is all morganite with a single aquamarine. And the idea, the sentiment behind that collection that I was describing was that you take a little bit of that person with you all the time. And I'm a right softie. I'm a complete hopeless romantic. I just thought it was a really lovely idea, so that you're always with them, particularly if you, I don't know, somebody travels a lot and you're not with that person, your nearest and dearest, that maybe you've got youngsters going off to university and things like that. Them actually being able to take a little piece of you with them. I thought that was such a romantic sort of sentiment. But yeah, beaded jewellery is huge. Now, even the biggest designers aren't necessarily working with your calibrated stones these days. Chanel, Chopard, Piaget, all working with your rounds. So here's David Beckham. I'm not comparing the piece. I'm just saying it's a simple stretchy bracelet, but very popular. This is Liam Hemsworth. I think he's one of the Marvel heroes, I don't know. But again, just wearing a really simple, stretchy style bracelet, not comparing the gemstones, I'm talking about beaded jewellery. At the top there you've got the Tom Hardy, and at the bottom there you've got Prince Harry. And this, I mean, this, of all the men...
He has to get in, doesn't he?
I know, but you know what?
That's a good shot, though.
He's our very own, rocking his stretchy bracelet there, our very own Liam. Beaded jewellery is huge, and it's not just about the ladies. Gents are really rocking it as well. My husband always wears stretchy bracelets. Yeah, look at him. Here we are. I remember him taking that photo, because what you might not know is that I was literally live on air and Liam was producing me, and I could just tell he was a bit distracted. Just a bit distracted. What he was doing was practising his little catalogue, practising his catalogue poses with his stretchy bracelets. But again, they're massive in gents jewellery and also ladies jewellery. If you were to look at sort of your Marla inspirations, I've certainly shown you sort of photographs, a few beautiful Hollywood celebrities. This is Elle Macpherson. I mean, she is so effortlessly chic, isn't she? She's wearing a pair of white jeans, simple white vest there, layering her Marla style necklaces. Can I just say that if you made a Marla necklace out of today's deal of the day, it would look better than Elle Macpherson's. I truly think so. Here we go. These are massive, and these Marla necklaces, by the way, I've seen online. They are hundreds of pounds. This is Farfetch. That's a Chanel necklace there, beautiful rounds. That's what I'm referencing here. I'm not actually sort of making comparisons with the gemstones, just the actual design itself. Again, this is Wolf and Badger, massive design, is really cool. Rosary linking, £381. Can you imagine taking that design, that inspiration to another level and including the highly elite gemstone combination that you're getting within your deal of the day? Now, because whilst we have 300 of them, we are, I mean, really, is that what you're going to do now? Are you going to shock me? Seriously, Ross, I mean, that 300 of these available. In 2014, the price of Morganite, which had always been high anyway, I saw it happen overnight. I've been selling Morganite to our USA viewers at that time for quite a few years, and I saw it overnight shift. You know, our sister channel will always bring you the best possible deal, absolutely, but even they are not exempt from price increases of gemstones, especially when they have such a beautiful intensity of saturation. The Morganite is beautiful, yeah. I personally prefer the peach-coloured Morganite to the pink. I personally prefer it, and that tends to command a much higher price tag than the pinky light colours. In 20 seconds, your deal of the day is going to be underway, jewellery makers. Not just one beautiful rarity, two, you have a gorgeous combination of, yes, perfect for your Sarah Bennett inspiration. You have Brazilian Morganite, so this may well be from the Minas Gerais mine. I don't know that for sure, it's Brazilian, but you've got that supremacy of quality, that dominance of peach colour saturation. Go, because whilst there were 300 opportunities, I know for sure these are going to be a sellout, or I really do hope, because they're far too beautiful to just be sort of sat within our vault. Wow. So whether you choose a Marla, whether you choose a stretchy bracelet, whether you choose to knot them in sort of a sort of traditional sort of pearl knotted style piece, whether you look at sort of the Sarah Bennett collection and think, okay, I love that, I love what she's done there, but I'm looking for the quality of the Morganite to maybe actually include into such a design. Here's your chance. Now at $45.99, bearing in mind that these are, and I need to emphasise and that's the perfect word that Ross used, elite gemstones. You know, there are certain treasures which are far more affordable than others. You know, for example, your agates, your jaspers are more affordable than the likes of aquamarine and Morganite with such a beautiful, warm apricot peach presence within those. Now, we are not stopping here. What was that? Okay. It's starting to get quite serious now. Elite combination, probably one of the finest. That's why I'm wearing this necklace. I haven't got these gemstones on today's show, but I just wanted to show you. Can you imagine this? And believe me, I'd have gone for this if it was. Can you imagine this Marla necklace in Morganite and aquamarine? Can you imagine that combination? Just contrasting between the the beautiful pastel colours, the azure summer's day sky blues, and the apricot hues that you get with quality morganite. Again, this is not the strand, but it's an inspiration for you all. Now, I fully expect there to be a big surge on the web, on the app, and on the phone lines at this next price drop. Now, we're not milking it here. When we have a mega auction quantity, and 100 of these have already gone, we have to almost stagger the auction, because otherwise we'll crash the phone lines, melt down the website, and nobody gets a chance to actually make their confirmations. Well done, and thank you to those of you that have already made your purchases. You know, everybody pays that final low price tag. You've definitely eased the pressure on our call centre team and also on our website. Natural morganite. 57 of you still currently have this in your baskets, and we're not even close to what your deal of the day is going to be. Are you ready? Because we're going to do one more movement. This next price crash is going to absolutely create a bit of a surge on the phone lines. One of the most luxurious of all duo strands that we've ever brought to air, and we've taken it under £20 for you. I know, oh my goodness indeed. Morganite with that wonderful intensity of apricot peach, azure, blue, aquamarine. We're at 11 pence per carat. Team it with your Baroque pearls. They look absolutely stunning with Baroque pearls. The last piece of jewellery, and this genuinely is the case, let me just double check before I say this. Yeah, the last piece of jewellery that I actually bought from from Gemporia was, you guessed it, a Sarah Bennett necklace. I actually wore it on Willow's birthday party. It's a full 360-degree necklace. I know some of you could have possibly made it. I don't have your talents. And it is, guess what? It's Baroque pearls teamed with morganite. I love that combination, that beautiful femininity. You can do that with this deal of the day, and I can tell you can do it with savings, because we're not even stopping at $19.99. We have 300 of these available. If you do want to create a mala necklace and keep it true to the actual accurate numbers, you need 108 if you want to be a true mala necklace, individual beads, then you'll need to multi-buy on this opportunity. If you want to go with the inspiration, then buy maybe 2 and include maybe accent gemstones. But I'm going to say this to you. If you do want to create something similar to this, there is a reason why this is the deal of the day. Well, in fact, there are a couple of reasons. One, it's natural Brazilian, high-quality morganite. 2, look at how impeccable that aquamarine is. 3, we are going so low. For this level of luxury, these elite combined gemstones that they're like yin and yang, but the definition of beautiful. Harmonious.
Towards each other.
They do. I love that. Melt together. Everybody will be paying the final low price tag. And when we say low, we mean low. For this level of quality, every single penny, every single pound. Ross is saying I cannot go a single penny lower. In fact, I highly doubt we're going to be able to buy the quality and the carat weight at what's on your screens right now. To own that beautiful apricot colour. I always describe it as like a peachy apricot colour of morganite, which does command the higher price tags of this gemstone because it is so rich in that manganese content, combining with that very definition of beautiful summer's day azure blues in one single strand. $12.99. This should have been, Ross, this should have been $24.99, and that would still be an amazing. He says, I totally agree. Look at how beautiful this necklace is. So that's separating with some sterling silver spacer beads. Look how luxurious that is. You can make that plus additionals, so a full suite of jewellery with change from £15 today. It has gone crazy on the phone lines. If you get hold of this deal of the day, please send your photographs into the Wall of Fame, because out of all our sort of, I want to call them like a duo strand, we've had aquamarine and citrine. I've loved that. We've had, I'm going to say it, jadeite and tiger's eye. I love love that as well. This is probably my favourite out of all of them because of the combination of colours. It's by definition that beautiful femininity. Yeah, but it's still pink and blue. Or I say pink, more of like a peachy colour in actual fact. Exceptional quality. 3s, 2s, 4s, 5s I can see getting snapped up. I had 300 of them. Well over half the stock has gone. I mean, they are just crying out, in my opinion, to be a Marla necklace. That's why. Anne and Sue, if you're watching right now, have they messaged in? They normally do when I've been a bit naughty and been up to their little room. And I know I've gone against the rules and actually sort of taken your pieces, but I promise I will return them after the end of the show. Who was that? Alison. Oh, Jacqueline. How many beads are on the strand? Let's count them for you, my lovely. In fact, I'll stretch it out so I don't lose count. Oh gosh. You know when you stretch it out, the quality of the colours against the white of the desk. So let's count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. So if you got 27 pence per individual solitaire, each stone is over 3 carats, over 3.5 actually. And if you wanted to make an aquamarine and morganite Marla necklace, then you'll need to get 3, but you'll have loads left over to maybe make that matching Marla bracelet as well and a pair of earrings too. That's still costing you less than £40 to make a full Marla suite. And those pieces, those Marla necklaces that I showed you a few moments ago, you know, there's also, who else have I seen? Have we got the Marla photos? I don't know. Sorry, Ross, I'm throwing you in at the deep end here. Yeah, we've had the likes of Julia Roberts being pictured wearing Marla necklaces. Oh gosh, what's her name? Justin Bieber's ex-girlfriend. The singer, yeah, Selena Gomez. Oh, yeah. She's been pictured wearing Marla necklaces as well. Whether it's the sentiment and the beliefs attached to the gemstone, or just like me, you think they're really beautiful and they're really nice to wear. You're working with elite, and I'm totally going to steal Ross's words here. Elite gemstones, quality of morganite, which is just so beautifully rich. You know, I'm almost looking at it thinking, oh, that's like an apricot compote. That wonderful sort of peachy hue that you get from that gemstone's quality. Jenny's just bought 3, Virginia's just bought 3, Linda's bought 3, Sandra's bought 2, Jacqueline's bought 3, Kathleen's bought 2, Shirley's multi-bought, Maxime's multi-bought, Carol's multi-bought, Agnes's multi-bought, Margaret's multi-bought, Anjum's multi-bought, Anita's multi-bought, Sarah's, you get the general gist, don't you? Pretty much, I'm going to say about 70%, would you agree, Ross? Yeah, about 70% of you have actually chosen to multi-buy. That 300 quantity is diminishing quickly. So make sure you make your confirmations. And again, have a little look at the lovely Sarah Bennett's collection on our sister channel and use her collection as inspiration. Now, I have the yellow beryl coming up in one auction. But first I want to stick with morganite. 16, 14, 13 and 12 millimeter morganite cabochons. Okay. Ross, you'll remember this then, because you produced on the same channel as I did for a while, didn't you? Do you remember when morganite cabochons were in sterling silver rings? Yeah? What were they, about what, £25? Something, and we're going back a good almost 10 years. It is almost 10 years, because we actually were 10 years in April, Ross says, for him. Yeah, I remember, and they are amazing prices, by the way. So if you do gallery wire, if you do sterling silver or normal wire, this is going to be amazing for you. Now, we do not get this gemstone very often, particularly with that beautiful peach colour, which is my personal favourite. You might prefer the pink. It's absolutely up to you. But you can see, with the peach, I can almost see, look at that manganese. You see the quality immediately. Now, we do not get morganite and cabochons very often. In fact, how many do we have? There's 100, that's it. It's absolutely not going to be enough. If you don't work with wire or gallery wire, and you work with your mounts, this will absolutely work as well. Now, Ross has just said, Elle, if everybody who gets involved with the previous Morganite and aquamarine, over 100 of you are going to miss out. So we don't have the quantity to sustain the previous auction. So what we're going to do, we haven't got as many, it's more limited. Look at that. Right, exactly. This is what we imagine Morganite to be. That beautiful peach colour that was launched by Tiffany's & Co. It's gemologically one of the newer gemstones. It was at the beginning of the early 20th century that it was actually discovered, unearthed alongside other beryl gemstones, your emeralds, your aquamarines. But in that short period of time, comparatively speaking, Morganite has become one of the most popular gemstones, and it does command significant prices. When you have like a peachy colour, think about also your paparazzi sapphire, those beautiful peachy hues that you get within any gemstone. Immediately, the popularity is there straight away. But it was, and I don't know if Ross actually, I should have asked you this question before, Ross, maybe not live on air. Do you remember that shift in price per carat in 2014? Do you remember seeing this 400% increase rocket? Yeah, absolutely. Now, and at that time, that was the biggest price increase of any gemstone that I'd ever seen. If you bring it to today's market, it's currently your jadeite, which has gone up 727% year over year. But Morganite, in 2014, had that same story. This is the quality that we aspire to, that beautiful peachy colour saturation, which is delivered from the manganese presence. Are you ready? Because the graphics are about to be introduced and we have far less of these opportunities, 100 to be exact. You are guaranteed those sizes. How many? First 10 have gone, 11. They are flying, yeah, I'm not surprised. You are guaranteed those sizes, so if you do your commissions, or maybe you've had something in your mind that you've been wanting to create, but never imagined that you could possibly do it with Morganite as a gemstone. Right now, we are looking at, this is silly, that right now, we're looking at what? £14.99 per Morganite. You try and get Morganite of this carat weight and this quality elsewhere. I used to live, I've moved since then, but I used to live in, well, so did you, Ryan. Hey? In the A-Town? Absolutely. So we both used to live in Ulster, which is a really beautiful little town, if you can call it that. It's more like a village in my opinion. Just on the outskirts of Stratford-upon-Avon. Really beautiful if ever you're up this neck of the woods. And as you walk up the high street, again, I know Ryan's, it's his hometown, so he'd know this. There's a really lovely, really quirky, privately owned jewellers on the side, just on the right-hand side as you're walking up the high street. I used to look in there because she had amazing designs. I remember so vividly, a Morganite and 18-carat rose gold cabochon ring was £1,400. I mean, she was an absolute master goldsmith, beautiful creations. But yeah, you were talking £1,400 for a Morganite cabochon of similar quality. Now, we are going to do something extra special. 12, 13, 14 and 16 millimetre, perfectly spherical, quality Morganite cabochons. Can you see those apricot colours coming through? For Morganite, it is another hopeless romantic in the gemstone world. A combination of beautiful feminine hues and warm apricot tones. We are cutting that price in half and you are getting all 4 of them. This is £7. And how much? 49 pence. £7.50 per Morganite, seriously. That ring, and I wish I'd take a photograph of it. I don't think I'd be allowed. But I wish I'd taken a photograph of that ring. It might well still be there in that jeweller's. £1,400 for one of her beautiful designs. And it was a cabochon. It was finished in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. What are you doing? What's this? No, that's what it says on my sheet, isn't it? Oh, no. I mean, this is a deal of the day hour. If we can't do it now, then when can we? But we've never... Let me ask our producer a question on your behalf. In 10 seconds, we are going lower. Ross, have we got any other Morganite cabochons in our vault? No. They are the only ones we have, and they are brand new. So this is truly a deal of the day opportunity, and they will not be replicated at the price that's on your screens right now. £5 per beautiful, natural, manganese-rich morganite cabochons. I mean, no way should we be bringing morganite at £5. It's an elite gemstone. It's an expensive gemstone. And like even prior to that shift, which I visibly remember in price per carat of morganite in 2014, they were expensive.
I mean, if you were to set the larger one into a ring, you know, it would fetch 4 times, 5 times as much. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, and
the
rest.
And that's just for one and the rest.
Absolutely. And if you, it's dependent on where you sell, clearly, and it's dependent on what sort of precious metals you use it with. But which one's 5.5 carats? The 16 mil. The smallest one is 5.5 carats. So imagine the 16 mil, 11 carats. £4.99 per individual morganite cabochon, which is natural. Again, if you do prong setting, there's nothing stopping you using these in your ring mount. If you do your gallery wire, dreamy, incredible. If you
great for shibori and
that's
soutache
true.
And
all of those things.
Yeah, all of those.
Okay, they're getting quite limited. We're down to the final 20% of those, so I'll leave them with you. But we're also running out of time now. Some very, very, very savvy collectors have managed to purchase this next opportunity. I don't know how you've done it, but well done. 7 have gone already. Okay. Now, bear with, because we're about to talk about a variety of the beryl family. I'm just going to move that out the way for a second, that we don't often see. And certainly, gosh, when was it? A week or so ago when I was joined by Jake, he actually mentioned it was a gemologist and a very well-known name, doctor, and it's on the tip of my tongue, was referencing actually this very gemstone. And she was saying, you know, yellow beryl is currently one of the least known varieties of the beryl family. However, they predict that at the up-and-coming gem events, yellow beryl is going to be one of the gemstones that's going to be a bit of a head turner, and this is why. It's absolutely beautiful. You have literally that liquid gold captured within this gemstone.
Oh my word!
It's stunning, isn't it?
I don't think I've seen a whole strand of yellow
No.
before.
Well, this is it. We don't see it. We never see it. And Jake actually mentioned it. He discussed it during one of his gem investor shows. He was saying this is the gemstone that we're going to see a surgence in sort of price per carat. And I understand why. I mean, that literally is like sunshine in a gemstone, isn't it? Beautiful, vibrant canary yellows. I mean, if I was to hold it against citrine, which I love citrine, I think I would gravitate towards your yellow beryl.
It's mesmerising. I keep looking at it thinking, I've never seen that strand.
No. I've had Heliodor. Which is a bit more gold.
I personally, honestly, can't remember ever seeing
no
yellow beryl.
No, not that yellow. That is completely natural.
I think it's the vibrancy of it. You know?
Yeah. Look at that. Liquid gold. Look at how utterly beautiful, and it's a graduation. Now, I can tell you that this is quite limited, given the fact that this is yellow beryl. We have less than 80 opportunities for you. We're at $24.99 with that beautiful graduation. So whether you choose to contrast it with black, or whether you use, I don't know, rose gold plated sterling silver, or yellow gold, the wonderful thing is it's going to look heavenly with all of them, isn't it? That central yellow beryl just here is what size? 10 carats.
Go lovely with my kit, this one.
It would go beautiful. Oh, yes, with the apple cut. Actually, Sheila, you know what?
Do you want me to... Yeah.
Imagine it with your apple cut that's coming up.
Yes.
Yeah, those are the apple cuts they're launching in the next hour. Brand new collection. Coming your way, brand new sort of shape to the Jewellery Maker portfolio. Now, already, I can tell you half the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, Ross, I've just looked what you're taking it to. Oh, yeah, that's amazing. Do it. We're going to take it under 20. 60% of the stock has already gone. That is natural, glowing, Sunshine yellow beryl. I'm going to use this in my mala necklace as stations. Yes, Jacqueline.
Yes,
oh, I love the idea of that. That'll be absolutely beautiful. Well, I tell you what, one thing that is a very, very, very real issue here is that we do not have many of them available. So you heard Jake Thompson talking about it. I'm with him tomorrow, so looking forward to that. He's going to be Skyping in to the studio tomorrow. He was talking about, and I'll ask him if you like, yellow beryl is going to be the gemstone that we believe on, next year in particular is going to be a massive surge in price per carat. We saw it historically in your morganite. Yeah, and I can absolutely see it happening with this. £14.99. It's stunning. The colour is just absolutely beautiful. And when you think about yellow gemstones, citrine, lovely. Lemon quartz, beautiful. Your yellow beryl, they are all different, aren't they? So different in their warmth. So many of you messaging in live in the studio.
Yes,
the yellow beryl would look pretty with picture jasper and bronzite.
Yes.
Love that idea.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's going to look beautiful with everything, isn't it? Because it's like sunshine. It's like literally a bit of an injection of sunshine into your jewellery. I'm going to hold it up. Oh, a layer in. Yeah. I want to get this too. Look at that.
Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Can I go as far as saying this is probably one of my favourite strands of the month?
Yeah.
But it's limited and you're going nuts for it. £14.99. Natural. I don't want to say buttercup because it's not quite buttercup. It's a softer yellow than that. Oh. Send in your suggestions. Text in live.
I think it's one on its own, to be honest.
It's such a beautiful yellow colour.
Yeah, it is. Really
Text in.
Beautiful.
How would you describe the particular colour that you get with this wonderful natural graduation strand? Would you knot it? Would you use it with, oh, I've just had an idea. Jadeite. Oh.
Yes.
Natural yellow beryl.
Yes.
With jadeite.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
If anybody makes that and you sell your jewellery, I know I've said this before, nobody's ever actually got in touch with me when I do say it. Please, can you give me a message? Because I'll buy it. Because I'm going to miss out on today's deal of the day. So my only chance of getting hold of it is from your wonderful creations. £14.99. Check out your baskets. Don't hesitate. This is your deal of the day. This is the only strand of yellow beryl that we have currently within our entire vault, everybody. It's glowing daffodil yellow. Match with a peridot, perhaps. Love that idea,
yes,
Sue.
peridot as well,
It is a
yes.
daffodil, isn't it?
Yes,
I get where you're coming from with that one. The amount of you that are messaging in on the back, it's beautiful. Lemon colour. It's stunning, isn't it, Paula? And it'll look even better. It's not really coming across on your screens. It looks even more beautiful in real life. I love this. I think I'll knot it with a soft grey silk. Oh, can't wait to get mine. Beautiful. Rachel in Cornwall. Yes, look at that. Oh, it's like a lemon curd colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it
oh,
is. That.
delicious.
You just hit the nail on the head
Daffodil
there,
yellow. Yes, a few of you suggesting
Lemon
that.
curd.
Thank you, Dorothy. Just showing how popular this is. This yellow beryl is a fresh, zesty yellow. I agree, Alison. Oh, I can taste it now, like a lemon curd. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I love it on toast. Naughty. It's a guilty pleasure, that is. Evening primrose flowers are a similar colour with an apple green for me, says Diane. Yeah, that's beautiful. Check out, though, because this is getting quite limited. Hiya, Jill. OMG, I had to give in and get the yellow beryl. My bank will sob, lol, but I don't care. Do you know what, Jill? Just, listen, to give you a little bit of peace of mind, you have saved significantly more than what you're spending. This is a gemstone. There's 14 left, by the way. 14, that's it. This is a gemstone which, I don't think I've ever brought to air before, not with this wonderful colour intensity. B, it's natural. See, it's £14.99. Look at the quality of that colour. I don't blame you for going crazy for it. Amazing, yeah. And like I said, if any of you do commissions, if you do decide that you're going to share it or actually retail it, then get in touch with me. You can find me on my presenters page, Eleanor Stevens, presenter Eleanor Stevens, and I'll be tempted to buy it from you. Now, ooh, which one, sorry? It's a multicoloured beryl. Yeah, there's morganite and aquamarine. Oh, this is a brand new premiere. Right, we've spoilt you, haven't we? There's 100 opportunities. Never been on your screens. This is like pretty. And I think pretty is probably not doing it justice. Should we just say it? Shall I just tell you what it's going to? I'm going to take this natural, multicoloured beryl, 4mm round strand, 40 carats of sheer perfection to under £10. There are 100. It's not enough. It is absolutely not enough. Do you know what I'm seeing when I have this strand draped across the back of my hand? I'm seeing that rose quartz inspiration, that cuff bracelet. Can you imagine it with the wonderful palettes that you've got here in beryl? You're beautiful. Oh, there's 60. Sorry. There's even less quantity than we originally thought. Oh, look at the yellows just there. So beautiful, beautiful yellow beryl within this strand as well that maybe you could include in your alongside the yellow beryl graduation. That would be lovely. But yes, those of you that admire that, it's actually a rose quartz cuff bracelet. I think it's a ladder weave. I don't know. I'm not a designer here, but it would look stunning with the pastel palettes of this strand. However, there are 60. Well, I've given you the price promise. It's a guaranteed sellout. Under £10. We should not be bringing you beryl of any variety under £10. Oh,
$6.99.
I know. Yeah, but you did put it on my sheet as well. You did.
A 38 centimetre strand. That's a large strand as well, isn't it?
I mean, seriously,
Sheila, a lot on there.
Sheila, $6.99.
I know.
I mean,
and I mean now everybody can do craft fairs, can't they? And
yes, they're back open.
These prices that we've been doing lately are perfect. Buy now and get ready for your Christmas stash as well. You know, for like your craft fairs. Then
I can bring you gemstones at $6.99, and I know I say this all the time. I'm so sorry, but it's so true. I feel it all. I genuinely, I sort of always verbalise how I'm feeling at that given moment in time. I can bring you certain gemstones, quartzites, agates, jaspers. I can bring you at $6.99. Not morganite and aquamarines and goshenites and heliodors. I can't do those at $6.99 because of the rarity. But we are. There were 61 of them. And again, UK, USA, you're all getting involved. Amazing. Sorry, what was that? Yeah, yes. Oh, it's hard. 8, yeah, okay. And we've got the most beautiful strand that would combat. Well, actually, it would work. I'm going to show everybody, Ross, because this would look absolutely stunning alongside the 4mm rounds. Right, sit down. I would sit yourself down. I'm going to say this, health and safety and all of that. Sit yourself down because I don't want you to fall down. Have you got a slider bracelet in your stash? Yes? Right, just... Are you ready? Because all I would do is pop this onto a sterling silver wire and attach it to your slider bracelet, and you have just created the most beautiful, the most impeccable.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
Oh, my word.
That is natural morganite.
Oh, that is exquisite, isn't it?
Look at the clarity.
Just pure, isn't it?
Pure, yeah, innocence.
Innocence, yeah.
It does not get any bit more beautiful than what's on our screens right now.
Oh, my goodness.
Swoon. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? It really, really is.
How many do we have? 70. And by the way, you know I said onto a slider bracelet or sterling silver, whichever, if I just wrap it around my wrist, that you've got more than enough probably to make a matching pair of earrings, morganite earrings as well. 15 carats of absolute sheer clarity, but whilst maintaining that wonderful saturation of colour. The manganese presence within your morganite is responsible for this beautiful feminine hue, as I said. Hushed pinks with a warmth of gorgeous apricot colours coming through. A gemstone launched by, there was an immediate love affair with this gemstone as it was launched by Tiffany's & Co., discovered in the early 20th century, named after an avid collector of gemstones, American banker P.J. Morgan. organ. This would have been, I should imagine, exactly what he saw, what he witnessed, the ultimate in femininity. I agree, Jill. Oh, wow. This Morganite is so beautiful, just heavenly, isn't it? Heavenly, divine, perfection.
Jill's buying today.
Jill, you know what? I'm spoiling you today, Jill, aren't I? Well, I'm not. It's actually, technically speaking, it's Ross. Ross put this together. Like I said, I am just his puppet. Ross, beautiful lineup today. $34.99.
It's I know it's diamond-like to me. The sparkle is
the clarity is, which is so rare to find in this gemstone. So rare.
It's gorgeous. The facets are unbelievably stunning.
I shall repeat.
Reflection in all the facets.
Yeah, absolutely. Fire in the facets as well.
They're on fire, aren't they?
So you know that ring I was telling you about, and I really want to. I spoke to Wayne about this on Sunday afternoon when he was producing me. I was like, Wayne, I want to do like a little. Do some recording out in the, on the high street. Let's go to those jewellery establishments that I referenced. Let's go to Hatton Garden, to see some of my sort of colleagues that still work there, some 22 years on. Let's go to them and show them some of your amazing pieces like this and say, okay, you give me a price tag. You tell me how much you think this would actually be. Because something like this would not be going lower than £34.99. In fact, it would be significantly higher than £34.99. That's exactly what we are going to do. If I was to walk to that jeweller's in Ulster, the town that I used to live at I only lived there for a short period of time, but I loved it. It was beautiful, quite continental. The most amazing, gorgeous jewellers on the side, privately owned jeweller. She's incredibly talented. That ring, and there was only one Morganite ring in her window, was £1,400. 40, and it wasn't even faceted. So can you imagine what something like this would be priced at? Not £24.99. No, it's never been that low, Ross has just said. Nor should it be that low. In fact, it should be more like £124.99. Well, how many did you say we had? 70. Okay, right, seriously, this needs to sell out. That is a ridiculous low price tag, and if you don't, I definitely will. Can you imagine this with some pink pearls?
Oh yes.
Or some Charlie Barron pearls, or some Tahitian pearls. If this... You're right, if this was a weekend opportunity, it would have already sold out. It would have already gone. Midweek, I get it. It's we've got more people who are maybe out at work, etc., etc. The morning show is very, very, very busy as well. In craft, by the way, I don't know if you know this, in craft, the earlier shows tend to sort of have a larger captive audience. So this should have gone, though, by now. Perhaps I haven't portrayed the quality here and the deal that you're getting. Well, I tell you what, if you don't get it, I definitely will. Natural Madagascan Morganite. One of those on a beautiful little pearl. Oh,
go lovely with this kit as well.
It would look amazing with that kit alongside the apple cuts.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
In fact, that right there.
With the tourmaline.
That's cherry blossom. Yeah. Look.
Gorgeous.
Just a couple of your little Morganites on top of your... I've reached for this strand quite a lot, haven't I? They're coming up in this hour. Jewellery Maker's in the 11 o'clock hour. Brand new collection, so not long to wait. Okay. But first, we're going to do Galilea. Again, if you've heard of Galilea Morganite, I would imagine you're probably a customer of our sister channel, because Galilea Morganite, again, it was one of their really exciting collections that they launched. The quality was truly impeccable. Now, we at Jewellery Maker have been able to get just a few occasional strands from that deposit, but they are limited because, I've said this to you, but we don't just purchase one solitaire, do we? We're bringing you an entire 40-carat parcel. Galilea Morganite, again, in my opinion, it's the dominance of peach colour that you get from this location. Now, we're going to do this in one price crash. It's a long strand too, isn't it? I don't think I'd do anything to that other than restrand it and suspend it from a sterling silver chain. This has been under lock and key for 1 year. You haven't seen it. It hasn't been on your screens. We are bringing you, it's been released today on the back of your deal of the day, but I have 20. It's very exclusive. Make that 18 straight away. You come in for this one. I don't blame you. 40 carats of supremacy in Galilea Morganite. Again, one of the best possible deals that we can. So the time has come for us to probably say goodbye to this strand. It has been under lock and key, and we do that. We'll sort of hold back strands. Maybe, I don't know, a year ago you might have seen a lot of Morganite. And when you have Galilea Morganite, it needs to be sort of recognised for its prestige and its quality. Goodness me. Already half the stock has been snapped up. $24.99. Single figure quantities now. There were only 20, so this is actually one of the most exclusive Morganite opportunities that I can offer you. With Galilea, it is about the peach colour, and of course flawless clarity. And like many of your Beryl members, you can get. I love Morganite with opacity. I love aquamarine with opacity. I love heliodor with opacity, etc. But the most expensive is the quality of colour teamed with beautiful clarity like this. So again, it should have a 1 in front of it, that price tag. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just by definition, that's like a princess gemstone straight away. We had 20 single figure quantities. Don't leave it in your baskets because they are not hanging around today. Zoe, Surrey, Cumbria, Susan, hello to you, anonymous collector on the web, Marilyn in Merseyside, Sam in Buckinghamshire, Tracy in Kent. We've got people wanting multiples, so check out. There were only 20 of them available. Very, very exclusive. There are, your deal of the day, we had 300. This I have 20. Literally 20, and we'd of course purchase more if we had the chance, if we had the opportunity. It's Galilea Morganite, and it's completely natural. It is that manganese colour quality. Yeah, we don't see it. In fact, this may well be the first Galilea Morganite strand I've actually brought to air. Could we do a showcase of Galilea Morganite? We have 2, and we're going to do the other one after this. Now, same supremacy of quality, but how many more? Oh, with 25. But, look, this one was 40 carats. These are huge. Oh my gosh, that quality is unbelievable. Well, look, from this distance you can see the intensity of saturation. This is it. That's all our Galilea Morganite then. I want these. I'm shopping today with you. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness me. I'm actually rendered speechless. Truly, this is just breathtaking, don't you think? Ah, the glow that you are seeing. Straight away 6, and they're big statement natural Galilea Morganite. You can see why that collection, that deposit. Again, we purchased as part of the Gemporia partnership as much as we possibly could, and there was only room for us to have just a couple of strands of Galilea Morganite, because we don't just bring you 1 or 2 carats in a piece of jewellery, we'll bring you 75 in a full strand. If this were, I don't know this for sure, I've never seen it on our sister channel, but yes, without doubt the biggest carat weight I've ever seen of Galilea Morganite. If this were in a finished piece on our sister channels, and that might well be the case, they might have commissioned one for their viewers, I should imagine they probably have. What would the price be? I don't know. I'm not even going to guess. And they will be incredibly competitive, of supreme quality. They were 25. These are huge. Absolutely huge. The quality is astonishing. Oh my goodness me. Not a single ounce of treatment to this strand. No heat, no filling, no irradiation. All Mother Nature's doing. We say by definition Morganite is one of the most feminine gemstones, the hues, the delicate pinks and hushed apricot tones. So distinguishable by its breathtaking saturation. The love affair began, so its creation began millions of years ago. Comparatively speaking to other gemstones, it's only recent that we've admired morganite. Tiffany's & Co., as I said, launched it to the world, and the love affair was instant, very much like your tanzanite. The love affair was immediate. The price per carat, how on earth are we at $39.99? Goodness me, that's £40. For morganite, Galilean morganite, one of 2 strands that we actually have available. That's 52p a carat. Check out your baskets to get this home. You have a full 30-day money-back guarantee, not that I think for 1 second you're going to need it. Get home and see those beautiful pastel colours. What's that? It's a whole parcel of Galilean morganite. I agree. Kath, Carol, well done. Hello to you. Telephone bidders, I can see you on the phone lines. Maeve, Jill, West Midlands, Marilyn, Tyne and Ware, London. We've got multi-buyers on this. There were only 25 opportunities. And again, if you don't, I definitely going to be adding this to my order. I'm not the most talented of jewellery makers, but that simply restranded on something like your sterling silver flex, right? I might go for, I don't know, it could be silver, it could be rose, it could be yellow. Spacer beads in between just to make it go that little bit further, showcase the quality of those saturations and showcase the clarity. Now we are running out of time. Coming up, check out your baskets because this is going to be a sellout very, very, very soon. Now coming up in the next hour, a brand new launch. Remember how successful our cube collection was? Remember how successful our faceted coins were? Now, they're not really that unique, I don't think. You can get those elsewhere. But then we introduced the lantern cut and the star cut, and they have, satellite, yes, they have all sold out pretty much. This is a brand, it has absolutely been the most popular cut, I agree. This is a brand new collection. They have never been on your screens. We are introducing this Wednesday morning, the apple cut.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
If If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The launch of a brand new collection, Jewellery Makers, in your kits now. Oh, and I'll tell you this, what we're taking these kits to, well, let's just say you can buy the strand separately, or you can get the kit and all of its components at the equally exciting saving launch price. Now, on the back of the Satellite, which has probably been the #1 most successful cut that we've launched here at Jewellery Maker. They've all pretty much sold out. You might have ones or twos of certain strands. I think we've got maybe a few of the smoky quartz from this morning. You went crazy for the Satellite cut, likewise for the Star cut. We are launching a brand new shape today at Jewellery Makers, and the only way that you can actually get hold of the faceted apple is in the kits. Now, if you cast your eyes across this beautiful T-bar, now we have, these are the gemstones that we are launching today. So you have natural mookaite, amethyst, amazonite, fancy jasper, and also your beautiful aventurine. And actually the apple cut, you know, from a distance I looked at it and go, oh yeah, they're lovely little rounds, but actually when you get close they have got that perfect almost tapered shape that you see. Ah, there he is. Yes, Wayne. This is the first time I've actually seen Wayne since Sunday. Wait, do you miss me? Wayne, this cut is beautiful. That's all we could get. What, these strands? That's it. Couldn't get any more. Now, are you going to order them again? If. The pear cut. Ooh, oh yeah, do all your fruit. Go on, yeah, that sounds lovely. That sounds amazing. This is it. This is all we actually have. Now, we're not bringing you the strands individually. They are part of the kit. But what I need to mention is you're better off buying the kit, if that makes sense, because you are getting additional gemstones and beautiful findings. Now, before I go over to our lovely Sheila, because I tell you what, the jewellery that she's made is insane, absolutely insane. I'm going to tell you, as per that bracelet, that necklace, the tourmaline, I can't choose. Sheila, they're all beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
They're all absolutely beautiful.
For 11 years, I often think to myself, how on earth do I keep thinking and doing these things? But you just...
It's the talent that you are.
Well, it never ceases to amaze me, the gemstones that we get as well. I mean,
this amazonite, that sweet you've got there of multi-rose.
Yeah, and the bracelet with the colours, it's just beautiful. I really, really loved all of these kits. It was...
That's the amazonite that you're getting. And then also take a little look at the aventurine, which I have to say, I wouldn't have put, initially in my head, wouldn't have put aventurine with tourmaline. And yet, when you see it, delicious, isn't it? Like the apple itself. This has never been on your screens before. The only way to get your apple cut, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're the only ones that we could get. He's just confirmed it. He said there's no more in the vault. There's none on order at the moment. This is it. This is it. And have a little look. I want you to admire the actual cut, the apple cut itself. completely natural green aventurine. That's what we're starting with, 10mm in the round. Can you see how, if I just single one out, can you see how you actually get that really beautiful kind of tapered like shape, and even down to the drill hole, it kind of dips in to where obviously the stalk would actually appear. Oh my goodness me, where did that go? Sorry, where did that time go? There are 100 of these. I'm getting so excited about the actual apple cut. You have also your faceted tourmaline. They're beautiful too.
So gorgeous, doesn't it?
They really do.
It shows in this necklace here with the tourmaline.
Plus then all of those findings. So you've got your essentials findings pack here, which includes 77 pieces. But I've got to be honest, whilst it's amazing to have those and they are an absolute necessity, it's all about the cup for me. I have to say that tourmaline is insane as well. But that apple cup, this is one of 5 opportunities that we have in this brand new shape. I'm loving it. I might even go as far as saying it might be one of my new favourite shapes. Yeah, Wayne stepped into the gallery just you know, as soon as this was brought to air, nodding his head profusely saying they're gorgeous, aren't they? They really, really are. There are 100 though, and I would absolutely say with certainty every single one of the apple cut kits will sell out. They are not being brought to you individually, but like I said earlier on, it's actually more beneficial for you to actually purchase the whole kit because you get the tourmaline and also the findings with a massive, massive, massive saving. Now, faceting all the way around, even down to the little deep. The little dip in the top, the tapering at the bottom. It's that perfect apple shape.
It is perfect, yeah.
A third of the quantity is gone already.
And the tourmaline is
it's
stunning strand.
Well, that's like your Brayburn, isn't it?
To get in the kit. So to get those two in the kit is just great to have these sort of offers back now.
Yeah. Do you know?
Really
do you know
is.
what these are going to? 40% stock's gone. Check out, Jewellery Makers. We're going to do it in one price crash. I think I'm leaning towards the aventurine is one of my favourites. I love those greens. Yeah, with the apple connection, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it. Beautiful faceting, that tapering on the shape. It's not a faceted round. When you actually look close, you've got the dip at the top and you've almost got like that almost heart-like shape that an apple actually carries. Now, to get the entire kit, you would pay that for the aventurine strand on its own, but you're getting the tourmaline, natural tourmaline. Look how impeccable that strand is as well. Plus then your essentials finding packs. These have never, ever been on your screens.
They really, really are fabulous.
Beautiful, aren't they?
The apple.
Yeah, I'm loving the apple shape. There's 5 opportunities in this cut. Hopefully this will be sort of the tip of the iceberg. However, right now, Wayne says I bought, that's all I could get hold of. $19.99 for that beautiful strand of apple cut premiering today to our wonderful Jewellery Maker viewers. Plus you're getting the tourmaline, plus you're getting the actual findings pack as well. It is busy on the phone lines. There were 100, not a single one found elsewhere other than included in this kit. So it is the only opportunity. Angela, Lincolnshire, Liz, CC, hello to you. Cambridgeshire, Shawleen. Patricia, Gloria, Deborah, Sam, Lincolnshire.
Won't be disappointed, believe you me.
Well, I mean, look at that. Sheila, that's beautiful.
Bowled over when I got the kits. I really, well, you know, because of the cut. That's why I've done quite a lot of the colours.
Yeah,
because I just love working
and you've done quite a lot of pieces. You can tell. You can always tell when our designers love the kits and the strands because you almost can't stop them.
You're mesmerised. By. Yeah,
that's incredible.
To use them and mix the colours, I loved them, really did.
Absolutely incredible. That scalloped-like detail with your tourmaline. Look how beautifully, look at the colours that you're getting in the tourmaline. That alone at $19.99 because it is natural. Plus then your apple cut. There were 100 of these available. Also, on the back of your deal of the day, you could use your apple cuts in things like your markers of marlers.
You can use them in the marlers. You can do whatever design you want, really.
Love
you know,
it.
There's no rules, is there, in jewellery making? You can go with whatever you want to.
Oh, they're beautiful. Hilda.
I love the spaces as well because I put those in. Yeah, I think it's in the one that Adam showed. You know, I put those, and they are lovely. They go perfectly.
Oh, so you
Gorgeous.
included the spaces.
I did,
oh, look at that.
I did, yeah.
That's beautiful, just restranding using your tourmaline as little spacer beads dotted in between. Okay, the only way that you can get hold of that aventurine apple cut is in that kit, so good luck. And like I said, you'd pay $19.99 for the apple cut alone. Right, next, what does that go with? Oh, this is beautiful. rose gold colours. Your 4mm strand is did you say moonstone? Sunstone. I was going to say that's a very peach moonstone. Natural. Just take a little look at this. Look at that gorgeous quality of sunstone. And then we team your natural mookaite, which, by the way, we have a showcase of coming up.
Well, doesn't it?
Oh, that is gorgeous.
It is, Ross. Yeah.
How do you choose a favourite? To be honest,
because the chocolates in there, and the sort of the two tones of the gold. You know, you've got like a mustard colour and you've got the gold.
You've all said some of the best mookaite that you've all ever seen, and I agree with you.
The banding over the other side, it's just gorgeous.
Natural.
It is, and I've seen many mookites over the years, but that is the best.
They're like works of art, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they are.
Look at those those patterns that occur completely and utterly naturally.
Amazing.
The only mookaite apple cut that we have for you, of course, you know that it's mine from Western Australia. It's actually getting quite limited now, but I'll talk some more about that during the next hour. We've got a whole showcase of mookaite right now to get hold of those lovely apple cuts. Oh, look at that. They create a really beautiful drop shape, don't they, as well?
They do, and the sort of flower shape, you know, they really, really do. I really loved all of these.
Yeah, well, it shows in your beautiful creations. Of course, rose gold plated essential findings back there as well. Oh, you're loving this. Again, I've only got 100 of them. Every single one of the apple cut that we could purchase, we absolutely did. Like I said, your gemstone buyer Wayne stepped into the gallery. I was nodding his head proudly because he's like, yeah, this cut is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, love what you did there, Sheila. You've alternated them. I see that. That looks amazing, doesn't it? $19.99 only for mookaite of this quality, this supremacy again. Look at the patternings that you're getting there. Ochras, deep crimson reds, then you've got your sort of creamy vanilla-like colours coming through. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Generous drill holes also, so even some of your thicker gauges of your wire will breeze through there. You're loving the mookaite. Now, this is one of 5 strands that we actually have in the apple cut, so that's it. And there are only 3 more to go. The only way, those of you that are messaging, the only way you can get the apple cut is in the kit. Is actually in the kit. There's no other way to get hold of it. And this is why I'm saying, honestly, I mean, you can buy them on your own, but you'll pay the price that's on your screen. You would, wouldn't you? Really, you know that with your kits you're going to get an additional saving as well. Look at the quality of the sunstone. Whether you choose to use all the components together, that's up to you. It's about the savings that you're getting here. There were 100 and they are flying. Half the stock has gone already. That one right there, like you said, the chocolate.
Oh, it's gorgeous,
with the banana split colours.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Caramel
and delicious berries. It's all there. Sorry, Sheila and I are both hungry, by the way.
So, as
you can probably tell.
Caramel and
yeah, under £20 for mookaite, sunstone, and all your essential findings. The final 29. Chloe, good luck. Martina, good luck. Lancashire, good luck. Sylvia, good luck. New customers on the phone line, good luck, good luck. Karen, Judith, good luck. Jill, good luck. Alison, good luck. Jax, good luck. Helen, good luck. Maxine, good luck. Maeve, good luck. I'm saying good luck because there's people who are either waiting to be answered, stay where you are, or you haven't yet checked out your baskets. Right, coming up next. Yeah, they are cubes, yeah. Fluorite cubes, which are also ombre'd on the strand. Let me turn that around that way. So in your findings pack, you've got your multi-layer, which is what Sheila created, that gorgeous, it was Amazonite bracelet. You have a length of chain that you can rosary link onto. You've got your hoops, your shepherd hooks, your featherweights, your head pins, your eye pins, your jump rings, your crimp covers, and also your spacer beads. So if you want to make that exact bracelet, you can do that with any of these kits. Any of the kits. Now, different colourway though. This is ombre. I'm going to start with this strand. Ombre natural fluorite. That's beautiful, isn't it? And guess what this goes with? amethyst faceted apples. Oh, they're delicious, aren't they?
Delicious.
They are delicious. They really are. My husband was saying that to me over the weekend. He goes, "You use the word delicious a lot." Oh, it's a good word. I do use the word delicious a lot. But these, as gemstones are.
And they're apples, so delicious
Yeah.
is the right word.
It is.
Isn't it?
My little Willow says delicious. He's like, she's got that from you.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. They're stunning.
Such a rich amethyst, isn't it?
Oh, and they complement the fluorite and the amethyst, so beautiful, both totally and utterly natural. Faceted apples. Are you loving this cut? Text in, talk to us, like we can share your feedback with Wayne as well. There are only 5 strands of the faceted apples in the entire business. It's the only way to get hold of them, and that's within this kit as well. You know, amethyst, the history of this gemstone, it's not just about your calibrated cuts, it's also about you know, your sort of fancy cuts, for want of a better description, your satellites, your star cuts, your beautiful faceted apples, which I think is one of the most endearing descriptions ever. $19.99 to get hold of your apple cuts, plus you get the fluorite, plus also your essential findings. So I mean, listen, we could launch this cut. They would be around £20, wouldn't they? The strands, because they're big carat weight. So we could launch them and they'd be $19.99. Or you can get involved with the kit and you actually get additional components for free, because like I said, it's not just about the inspiration of kits, it's also about the savings that we actually bring you, and that's coming from someone who makes kits quite regularly recently, so I know the savings that they actually bring you. They are huge. Our wonderful kit team, $19.99 only for a brand new cut. It's never been on our screens previously before. The elegance, that tapering, it's almost like a heart shape. Do you see where I'm coming from? So I think the challenges of a heart cut, that, you know, how you create that beautiful tapering. And actually, I don't know if you can see it on your screens right now, but the drill at the top, the drill hole at the top, almost sort of drops down into sort of like a heart-shaped, tapers in. Yeah. Hello, Sam. One of each, please. Already sketching earring designs for my little shop. Thank you, JM. You're welcome, Sam. I can't wait to see those pieces. Please do share them with us. Oh, and I tell you what, they're going to be a beautiful collection in your shop. You know, the apple cut is going to be something that's become quite iconic to your designs. Yes, they're beautiful. Do text in if you're loving them as well. And if you are fortunate enough to get all 5 of them, that is it. That's all we have at the moment within our vault. There's not other gemstones. You know, with the satellite, the star cut, certainly the cubes. It was something that we managed to order in lots of different gems. We can't do that in the actual apple cut. So this is amethyst orchid. I love that. Orchid. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I can't speak properly. Can't speak. Do check out. Right then. This is your penultimate apple cut. We have 2 more, then it's your demo. Okay. This goes with that one, doesn't it? I think I know that it goes with that one. I feel like it should. Yeah, I knew it would. Are these Hannah kits, by the way?
I think they're Charlotte. No, they're Charlotte.
Charlotte, beautiful kits.
Yeah, they are.
Amazing, amazing kits. Oh, I think this one's going to absolutely fly, because an apple. Get a grip out.
They're rolling around.
Get an actual grip. Right. Oh, these are beautiful. And we've teamed it with... don't you think that's such a beautifully regal combination?
I think all of these cuts on these strands, the facets are so intense. There's so many. It's as though they can't get any more on there.
No.
You know, and the sort of, yeah, they're absolutely stunning.
And I'll be honest, normally, out of our sort of fancy cut kits, like satellite, star cut, normally I would say that fancy jasper would be one of my least favourites. But actually, in the apple cut, it's my absolute favourite.
Yeah.
Oh, and it works with that appetite too, doesn't it?
It's just sparkle, isn't it?
Spiced
Continually,
apple.
no matter which way you turn, or yeah. Gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? You have 77, look, magnetic clasps included in this one as well. You get 2 of your magnetic clasps. They are silver plated as well. The green apatite's beautiful quality. So yeah, 2 of your magnetic clasps. You've got your open link length of chain. You've got your shepherd hooks. You've got your stud, potential studs with the drop if you want, earrings, crimps, crimp covers, jump rings, spacers, eye pins, featherweights, and your head pins. You know what we are doing. I just love the richness of green. Spiced apples, yeah, delicious. $19.99 for this beautiful kit. I love it. I mean, I would pay $19.99 for the natural green apatite. I most certainly would pay it for your fancy jasper. And I know I like jasper. Don't get me wrong. Please don't get me wrong. I love your fancy jasper. However, normally in the other cuts, I would say, oh, okay, I really like maybe what have we done? Sunstone, or I really like what else have we done? Clear quartz, smoky quartz, all of those. This would almost be a push to the back, but yet look at that richness, how beautiful it is. It's high luster and it really seems to be complementary of that gemstone. Hello to Lancashire. They're all beautiful kits. It's difficult to choose a favourite. I know, that is the issue.
Yeah,
it is a challenge.
I did have that problem.
Yeah, it is difficult. And actually the next kit, it's my favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, the finale, and there's a reason why we've kept it till last. Multicoloured Amazonite that would work perfectly alongside this as well. The spacers as the stalk are stunning, as they are. I totally agree, Sam. Yeah, literally, it is like the little stalk, isn't it? And you could put some beautiful, I don't know, make some maybe peyote seed bead leaves to go alongside it. You might pop a warmth of red or pink to go in there to create the rosy apple look. I don't know, just really gorgeous. I'm loving every single one of these. I don't envy you the choice, to be truthful. It's very easy for me, because if there are any of them left, I'll just take whichever one. I'm not expecting them all to be available, so you'll kind of make the decision for me. Okay, the finale of your apple cut kit, and again, we do not have them available outside of the kits, but they would be as individual strands, like $19.99, wouldn't they? Or you can get the additional components whilst purchasing during the kit launch. You are essentially getting your 4mm and your findings, in my eyes anyway, for free. If you were to break it down, the apple cut, your findings and your strand of 4mm for £6.70. Which is pretty incredible, isn't it, when you look at it that way? None of our satellite cuts are £6.70. And these are 10mm. I know which one's going to sell the fastest, and it's this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I knew it. Multicoloured Amazonite, totally and utterly natural.
Exquisite, isn't it?
And that's, Sheila, your necklace and the bracelet, I'm loving that bracelet. That's absolutely gorgeous. That you made out of this kit. That's gorgeous.
And I mean, the sort of bracelet, it's 3 strands anyway, so yeah, I just love the colour combination of this one.
Well, yeah.
The jasper, it's beautiful, yeah, amazing.
Turquoise Terra Jasper is your 4mm.
I should have put that over another strand actually, rather than put it like that, because you need,
it's lovely
to
as it is.
twist itself when it's on.
I like it like that though. Hello Jill. Wayne, Wayne, you're a star. These kits are so beautiful and juicy. Well done, says Jill.
That's better.
Yeah, I agree. They are beautiful. One of each secured. Mission complete. Promise to enter my creations to the Wall of Fame. Yay! Thank you, Sam. I can't wait. I'm going to keep an eye out for those as well. Keep an eye out for them. Maybe drop... Yeah. In fact, no, I can't. I was going to say drop me a mention. Otherwise, they might go on the other shift side and like Carol will see them and then I'll miss them. No, that wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair. Look at how beautiful. Half the stock of these have actually gone already. Natural multicoloured Amazonite. A member of the Feldspar family, but... Oh, Sheila, I mean, it's simplicity, isn't it? Look at that.
I think they just melt together.
That really is like an apple, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's like a golden delicious.
The Terra Jasper is just gorgeous. It's got that turquoise tone in it, hasn't it? You know, that turquoise, yeah, love it.
You could just bite into those. Obviously don't, because they're a gemstone. But you can almost taste the apple, can't you? Oh, they're gorgeous. Loving those. Absolutely beautiful designs as always, Sheila. Stunning, stunning designs. Those of you that have already secured theirs, sit back and enjoy. We're about to throw over to our lovely Sheila for some wonderful demonstrations. Now we've got coming up the round kyanite, we've got neon apatite, and we've got some brand new Premier Mookites in a wonderful showcase. So secure your apple cut, everybody. That's it, there's 5 of them are currently in the business. I'll speak to Wayne to see if there's something that you can possibly get. Again, fingers crossed. But Sheila, which of these beautiful pieces are you going to demonstrate?
Well, I'm going to show how to do the link on the
tourmaline.
The tourmaline, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Because it really does, when you single them out, it really showcases those aventurines,
it
don't
does,
they?
and I mean, you can do any design you want to do, or you can copy these, or you can do some marla necklaces with them.
Oh, yeah.
They would look stunning in the marla necklaces, wouldn't they?
Yes, please, that'd be nice.
Yeah, so it's all in, you know, it's your own personal designs that you can do with any of these.
Every single one of these ideas I'm loving. Okay, take it away.
Okay, right, well you need some wire, just a little bit of wire, or if you've got any large head pins or eye pins, then you can sort of use those, okay? I'm going to just show you the 3 different sections that make up this particular design. And you need your wire, and then with your wire just make famous basic loop, which we can't live without, can we? So just literally, it's just really to secure the end of where everything's going. So I'll snip that, flatten that a bit, so it's not sticking out. There we go. So there you've got your base now to start doing the wrapping around it, which is the link. Okay, and you've also got another link in between that link, which are a few jump rings, which I've used. Okay, so I've opened the one up, and for anybody that hasn't done a little bit of chain mail, then this is another simple way to actually do something like that. So just pop on two other jump rings. Okay, one, 2, and then close that up. And just make sure that's closed, okay? And then that will then join on here, as you can see on there, okay? So I'm now going to put the other one on the end there. So you've got 2 dangling, and then you put another one at the other end. So you've got 1 jump ring, then you put 2 inside that jump ring, and then you sort of close it up, and you've got that sort of 2-ring section in the middle. So then you would add that onto this section here, okay? So there you've got the section here which you're going to put your tourmaline on here, okay? And then I made all of these up first, because once they're done then you can easily assemble it, okay? So this again is just your apple with all these gorgeous facets on, and then just do again your basic loop. Take it round. Now this time I'm going to actually roll wrap it all the way round, okay? So I just make sure I've got a nice sort of round loop there, okay? And then get your flat nose pliers and then hold that loop, and then just literally, I do it with my hand because it's the sort of wire is on the head pins is quite easy to manipulate round. So I just push it round and keep doing that. I find it the easiest way for me anyway. And then when you actually get to the bit that's sticking out, if you gently sort of tease it in a little bit, you have to put a bit of pressure on your flat nose pliers, but as you can see it starts to go round, and then just keep pushing it and then bend it in a little bit. You have to be, so you put it at an angle, but you can see now it's nearly all the way round, and then just close it in, and then you've got a nice sort of flat roll wrapped shape on the top of your gemstone, which makes it, I think it finishes it off, doesn't it? And then I just popped on another jump ring and then attach that to the end of that jump ring there, okay? Because what happens is you've got one of these links that I've just made at each end of your loops before you start your... So that's why you notice there's two dropping down, because you've got two joins there, one there and one there, okay? And then what I did then was I just joined on some... This is 0.25, which is great for doing these sort of links. Or you can use 0.4, whichever you've got or whichever your preference is, really. Okay, so I've wrapped it round. I've hooked it inside the loop here. So I've hooked the wire through there, and then you just literally start to wrap your tourmalines, okay? So I've put 4 roll wraps in between each of the tourmaline. I'm going to pop on another one now. I think I'll do the black now. I've tried to sort of follow the colour combinations through. So there we have now the black one sitting on, okay? And then I just roll wrap round, push that towards the other roll wrap that you've got there, okay? And then do 1, 2, 3, 4. And just move that down, okay? And then, it hasn't gone on right, has it? Why has that done that? Just bear with me a second. That down there, that's... I know what, silly me. I forgot to put the, that's why it's, that's why it did that. It doesn't go on the wire, you have to put it on first. Whoops. Because it's black, it's difficult to, there we go, got the hole. So you don't put it on your wire, you put it on the thin wire, not on the thicker one. Sorry, that was my mistake. And then just hold it there with your thumb, and then just go around 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can see how flat they lie. Whoops. There, okay. And then just keep popping on these gorgeous tourmaline. Okay, and then just again, roll up 1, 2, 3, 4. Just push it then together so it lies. And then, what colour shall I use now? I think I'll get one of the little green ones. There we go. And then just do it. You can do these sections as long or as short as you want to, really. It's entirely up to you. So I think I'll make that the last one. And then you can make another basic loop at the end just to secure it. Okay, so you've got your end there. You've got your, end at the other end. Okay, and then you've got your 2 drops there. And then you just carry on then doing exactly the same as I've done here on your next link. And then you just keep linking it, making sure that you've got one of these drops on the ends of your, I call them a little wave, on the end of your little wave. You've always got to have a drop, so when you finish that end, you'll have to put one on the other end as well.
Oh,
okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah, they're so beautiful. Like, and I really do think the sort of tourmaline, well, every single gemstone is complementing that feature apple cut, aren't they? So perfectly.
Absolutely gorgeous. They are beautiful kits, really are.
Well, you've seen them all. We have 5 separate apple cuts and 5 kits. Amazonite, by the way, you've put onto your screens, is the most limited right now, but they're all getting quite close to, not quite sellouts, but I'm surprised. I thought they would have all actually flown out and sold out on your screens, but yeah, Amazonite in particular, very, very limited. Loads of you still have them in your basket, so that is absolutely possible. Now, thank you, Sheila, as per usual. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Now, what was that? A run of rounds. Yeah, now, and I tell you what, this next strand, firstly there's 8, but as Ross and I were just discussing, we both said this is probably what he said. I'll say I'll repeat what you said. You said, I'll go as far as saying this is my favourite ever strand. That's what Ross has just said. And I get it. I get it. He said he launched it. No other producer has got a look in because Ross snaffles it. Snaffles it every single time. There are 8. And I do get why you say that. It's exceptional quality. Hang on a minute. You do know on this there's a watermelon tourmaline. Was I with you when you launched this? But take a little look. Rubellite. Chrome. Watermelon. Yellow. Yeah, there's indicolite. So, I mean, let me hold this out for you. Look at across the strand. Look at those colours. That are completely and utterly natural. 6 to 6.5 millimetres. Beautiful quality of tourmaline. Ross has just said, I think the price is embarrassing. For 95 carats of tourmaline of that quality. Every colour. Look at that. Do you see that one that just disappeared out of shot? That is a definite watermelon. Wait a minute. Here, look. Oh my goodness me. So, as the name suggests, it looks like a little slice of watermelon. That is incredibly rare. The one price crash. 8 of these are available. Okay, that watermelon tourmaline I'm sold. And that's actually one of the rarest varieties. The indicolite I'm sold. I definitely think you've got rubellite colours in here as well. 7 remain in the vault. Look at the quality that you're getting here. Wowzers. I agree with you, Ross. That's probably one of the most amazing strands we've ever actually brought to air. Susan, Perth and Kinross. Every single, that's an indicolite right there. There's a watermelon right there. You've got hot pinks. Look at the back of screens right now. There's rubellites. Oh, I can't believe that. There are 3 left within the vault. I agree with you, Ross. That's absolutely unbelievable. And it is completely natural. There's no filling on this, which I would almost assume because of the price, firstly. Price and the quality. It is natural. You get 95 carats. I agree. Historically, that's got to be one of our best ever tourmalines. Lorraine and Susan, Perth and Kinross. Angela, Surrey, you're there as well. Zoe, you've got yours. There's 1 left, so I'll leave that final one with you. Cornwall, stay where you are. Stay where you are on those phone lines because that may well be yours. Okay, so where do we go from there? A bundle. Oh, me too. Oh, I love this bundle. It's a little bit of me, this bundle is. I would actually buy each of these gemstones on their own. In fact, I'm fairly sure I probably have done in the past. These are all natural. You have here zoisite, natural, chrysocolla, natural, and then rhodochrosite, totally natural. This is a little bit of me, this bundle. Oh, 3 strands. Massive saving, Ross is saying, by purchasing them as a bundle. How many have you got this bundle on RB? Really? I'm asking for my own personal benefit. I'm not lying, Jewellery Makers. I want to get hold of this bundle as well. Wow, £19.99 only. And all they would be is literally little simple bracelets like this, just alternating maybe with some of your Mayuki beads. Sorry, I just had a shoot up the spine there. That was funny. Oh. I'm all right. It's all good. Okay. Literally, right. maybe it was the deal. It's the bundle deal. It made me. It sent a shockwave through the seat, basically. £19.99. Popping those just a few spacer beads in between. There were 30 of this bundle available. That's natural zoisite. The quality of the chrysocolla, and I often refer to rhodochrosite as the pink malachite because it has those beautiful patterns, those concentric lines. I don't know the location, but yes, it can command a huge price per carat. It's definitely regarded as a collector's gemstone. In fact, all of them are. I hope there's enough of those to go around because I'll be joining you on it. And again, simple little stretchy stacker style bracelets. Moving on, let's stick with the 4mm bundles, shall we? Okay.
I love 4mm.
Me too.
I do.
Tourmaline sold out. They're so versatile formils,
They
aren't
are.
they?
You can do so many different techniques and sort of, you know.
And we never used to have them really, did we?
The ladder weave.
Yeah.
And you can, yeah, I love them.
Beady beads. There's only 30.
Yeah.
So this includes tiger's eye, beautiful red tiger's eye, red lightning agate, which is this one here, which you can see has almost got like a purpley colour. Can you see?
Yes, I like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you have your multicoloured Terra Jasper.
I love that multicoloured Terra.
It's like a little carnival, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
All three, 30 opportunities. Again, if you're inspired by the stretchy bracelets, the beady beads, if you want to do things like your ladder weave, as Sheila just said, you can use a formula in a substitute. What on earth, under £10? Wow, for all three of them, as a substitution maybe to your seed bead sizes as well, or just layering them up, which is huge. $9.99, not per strand, that's for all three of these opportunities. The lightning agate, I actually can see that sort of, I see where the name is actually coming from, because if you love your lightning ridge opal, it has definitely got those similarities, that kind of almost like a storminess to the gemstone itself. That's working out at £3.33 per strand. Amazing. Hello Mary, hello to you Stacey, Chloe, Helen, hello to you Catherine, Lorraine, you're there as well. Check out those baskets, everybody. Next up, we're going to stick with the bundles, everybody. Don't forget we've got beautiful mookaite coming up, brand new mookaite in are you all right there, Sheila?
It's this
You're
thing,
right.
you know, I kick it most days.
I know, I always move it if I'm sat over there
I know,
as well.
I forgot to move it this morning. I'm put it over there. There you go. That's it. Out of the way.
You're going to love this next combination. Heavenly this is. How many do we have, Ross? Oh, there's more. It's not enough. I'm going to show this on a black background for 1 second because this is beautiful. What's the most perfect pairing of all your feldspars? It has to be moonstone and labradorite. Ross, did you make this bundle? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 37 of these are available. Oh, I so wish you could. Oh, look, there we are. I so wish you could see the amount of schiller and labradescence that is coming from these. Look at my little finger. Can you see how they're catching the light? Oh, the quality is absolutely mesmeric. In your faceted 4mm rounds, you've got pure white, natural moonstone. And almost like they're siblings, like they're related, these two gemstones. They come under the same family. Then you have natural labradorescence. Again, they would just be simple, stretchy bracelets for me. And I know it's basic, but yet if you do sell your jewellery, you'll find they absolutely fly. It's gorgeous.
Well done, Ross. I do like that.
Yeah, this is your faceted shimmer bundle. You guarantee both strands as well. White moonstone, beautiful labradorite. Yeah, schiller and labradorescence all in one amazing purchase. There are 37 opportunities available for you. It's like the most if two gemstones were to marry, it's these two that should, because they are so complementary of one another, aren't they? At $9.99. That's the price of the moonstone or the labradorite. That's £5 each. £5 per beautiful faceted 4mm round strand. Do check out, it's a brand new bundle, never been on your screens before. Oh, you know, I forget which designer it was, you've gone crazy for it, but which designer it was that actually used a 4mm round and almost wrapped them around a big pair of hoop earrings.
Yeah, big hoop earrings.
Oh, they sound a bit Caro-esque, they do. Don't know, can't remember. But
I've done that many times.
Have you?
With the hoops, yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be perfect.
Really, yeah,
and I would alternate the two.
Yeah.
Keep them both in one design. There were 37. It's going to sell out, isn't it? I'm going to miss out on this opportunity. Okay. Stay where you are, on the verge of selling out. Ooh. Now, which one is 24? Because I've got two in there. Yeah. I'd use this with the labradorite and moonstone. It's going to be on and gone, Ross says. Understandably so. That's some of the best clarity I think I've seen in amethyst in a long time. Brazilian amethyst. Gosh, it's almost liquid-like. This is what, sorry? Really low, Ross says. Completely natural. It has got a Rose de France hue to it, I agree. Look at that wonderful clarity. Would you use it with the moonstone? Gosh, that is so low for amethyst. $4.99. If you were with me in the 8 o'clock hour, it still only seems about 5 minutes ago. If you were with me in the 8 o'clock hour when I had that lovely Zambian amethyst 8mm round strand, and you could manage to get hold of that, this would be a really beautiful addition, don't you think? So keep that, well, make it exclusively amethyst. It doesn't matter that you go into different locations here. For me right now, I'm looking at the Brazilian, so country of origin, and you can see that impeccable clarity here. Yes, one of the rarer colours in your sort of Rose de France-esque. I'm not saying it is, because it has to be quite specifically between 3 and 4 on the GIA tone scale, but it's leaning towards those lavender colours, isn't it? $4.99 only, limited, limited, limited. Hello Carol, hello Sam, hello to Karen, hello to Denise, hello to Anne, hello Nicola, hello Joan, hello Christine, I hope you're well. Limited though, so low for Brazilian amethyst. You pay a premium for amethyst, I think we know that generally as an unwritten rule, but likewise for this sort of country of origin. Do check out, just beautiful. We are not too long, not too far away from actually bringing you your Mookite collection as well, brand new collection. We also have amazing strand of neon apatite coming up as an incredible showcase, so that's coming your way as well, and hence again why I actually sort of went up to our Anne and Sue and stole some of their lovely jewellery. Don't worry, I will return it, but they would all be perfect alongside this kind of inspiration. Okay, I'll leave those final few. I'm so excited about this apatite strand because it is absolutely gorgeous, and I knew that Anne and Sue had created a mala necklace, so and you could make exactly that. In fact, this strand is so big in terms of its carats, the actual marker or guru beads themselves could be this opportunity. Now when it comes to, we're going straight into it, yeah. Now, when it comes to this beautiful gemstone, very similar to you and I, it has a phosphorus content. So we need phosphorus. We need it to exist. If we don't have it, then we're not alive. We have it in our teeth, we have it in our bones, and this gemstone likewise has that phosphorus content. In fact, many people actually believe that the gemstone was actually produced from the phosphorus that was present within dinosaurs' bones. If you translate it in Greek, phosphorus means bringer of life, and it's almost like that energy, that glow, that heartbeat that you find within us is replicated within the gemstone. Upon its initial discovery in Brazil, we thought this was another deposit of Paraiba tourmaline. Under further investigation, we found that this was a brand new, completely exciting gemstone that was being launched to the world. With words and descriptions like bright, electric, neon, swimming pool blues, neon apatite is the most sought after colour to acquire in apatite as a gemstone. You get beautiful examples like green, brown, yellow, violets, and even colourless. But the most popular, the most sought after is neon. As a material, there's a big difference, and I shouldn't emphasize this. Apatite as a mineral is completely different to apatite as a gemstone like this. But as a mineral, it's not especially rare. But gem quality like what you're looking at right now is exceptionally rare and can and does fetch high price tags. Kat Florence, we've spoken about her, we've shown articles that were written on the jewellery editor about this very gemstone, that was saying this new exciting gemstone that so many of the big designers are falling head over heels in love with because of its personality and its intensity. So this was written about only recently in the jewellery editor. There we go, the great unknown gemstone. It talks about how it's a gem of popularity amongst collectors and connoisseurs, not especially widely known yet in the actual in the mainstream market, but that is all changing. Apatite is very much an insider gemstone collectors, secret largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours colour, including electrifying shades of neon blue, often confused with Paraiba tourmaline. Apatite is considered a prized possession amongst collectors. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by its magic, this magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. But if I read on, there's one sentence in the next paragraph which I really want to show. So if you like, it talks about Cat Florence. She's I know that Ross, you've actually worked with Cat Florence, haven't you? You've met her. She talks about how her discovering it, the colour being unrivaled. But the next paragraph is what's really important. So I'm going to read that out to you. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with a high colour intensity command the best prices. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. So that is the key message here. So intensity of saturation and size is what you're looking for. Those are Cat Florence's pieces. There you go. Intensity of colour and size is what you're looking for. Now, that's what you... Never mind the cuts, that's not what's important. It's about the size and colour. If you want to make this beautiful Marla style necklace with this beautiful glowing Paraiba-esque gemstone, I'm going to bring you the intensity of colour and the definite size. I have how many? Oh, there's only 60. It is intensity of colour, and it is way over the average carat weight. 102 carats that you're getting here. Do you know what the average neon apatite carat weight is? 0.15. You know this, I say it every single time. Yet here we are bringing you 7 to 7.75 millimetre individual solitaires. Oh my goodness me. It's understandable to see why we so immediately have become bewitched, as they said in that article, by this gemstone. There is a radiance and a vibrancy that no other blue gemstone possesses, like unlike apatite. As I said, we talk about neon, electric, vibrant, swimming pool blues being the #1 most sought after colour saturation of apatite. We have 61 opportunities, and that's not enough to go around. Under £40 and not even remotely done. We're going to go lower. If you want to make this beautiful Marla necklace that Anne and Sue have done, in fact these are bigger than the apatites that Anne and Sue have on theirs. We are going even lower. There were 61 opportunities available. Oh my goodness me, I've just seen what we're actually doing with this. It's an absolutely unbeatable deal. If you also got the yellow beryl earlier on, can you imagine apatite with the yellow beryl? Shall I put it together for you? If you got hold of that gorgeous strand, there's still only a couple, there is a couple of them available, not many at all. Look how gorgeous they they complement one another. That wonderful, what did we say, daffodil yellow, alongside that intensity of neon apatite. We're not stopping there. How about if I told you, those of you that have a good memory, how about if I told you can get both strands, the apatite and the yellow beryl, for what's on your screens right now? If you didn't get the yellow beryl and you're just loving the neon apatite, it's one of my favourite gemstones to wear. It glows, it radiates. Again, it's a head turner. Start dialing through, because neon apatite is normally found in minuscule sizes. Still pretty, don't get me wrong. 7.75 millimetres in size, £19.99. Congratulations to our multi-buyers. Congratulations to everybody that's getting involved. It is beautiful. Gosh, and you've gone nuts for it. I wish I had more, though. 61 is not enough to go around. Andrew, Margaret, hello to you. Lillian, Nottinghamshire, Essex, Birmingham, Maeve, nice to be with you. Mari, John, Angela, Joan in Suffolk, Surrey, you're there as well. Highlands, congratulations. Mary, Essex, Derbyshire. I can't keep up with you. There were only 61 opportunities. Yeah, Yeah, so Anne and Sue, I know you're watching right now. I promise I will return the jewellery, but there was a reason for me actually bringing it onto our live show. And it's so I could showcase. I mean, I knew you'd made beautiful mala necklaces like this, and I hope you never actually deconstruct these pieces because they're so, so stunning. By the way, your Neon Apatite, which is in with what looks like chrysocolla and aquamarine, your Neon Apatite is actually larger than what Anne and Sue have got in this piece. So if I hold my hand alongside it, you can see might well even be the mala, be the guru beads within the mala. Look at that. Look how amazing they are, though, that glow that you're seeing here. $19.99, it's going to be an on-screen sellout, isn't it? 102 carats, almost planet-like beauty within Neon Apatite. The glow, and there's a presence, a definite presence of green within this strand. Lorraine, hello to you. Lancashire, hello to you. Lanarkshire as well. Norfolk, Lillian, you've got yours. Nottinghamshire's multi-ball. Essex, hello to you. Ricky, hello to you. Shaymala, hello to you. Denise, Julie in Bromsgrove. Super busy today. We just fall in love with this gorgeous gemstone, don't we? And it's understandable to see why. The glow, the intensity, as I said. And I would encourage you reading that article that I was just referencing. It's on the Jewellery Editor. It's definitely open to the public. We've enlarged it a little bit so you can read it. There we go. Thank you. Canadian-born designer Kat Florence, which I know Ross, I know Liam, and Wayne have all worked with. Kat Florence has an eye for rare gemstones and hunts down unusual stones from all around the world. She discovered Neon Apatite 2 years ago whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmaline at a fraction of the price, she says. Sorry, I'm just missing the... Oh, here we go. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity command the best prices. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding larger stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Tick and tick again. Congratulations, well done. Okay. I'm about to bring you now a gemstone that we brought you on Sunday. Was it with you, Ross, or was it with Wayne? Oh, it was with Wayne. Okay. We had a strand of kyanite on Sunday, and they sold out completely. We've got 6mm and 4mm. And can you tell me, these are natural, right? You can dye apatite, not apatite, sorry, kyanite. You can. I thought it was. You can. You can almost fisher fillet. Not the case here. Now, you can also get completely eye clean kyanite. Personally, and I know certainly the people that were with me on Sunday agreed and shared the feelings because it sold out instantaneously, we have a reorder of that strand. So if you missed out, here's your second chance. Personally, I prefer to have kyanite with what we call silks. It increases the value of something like your ruby, and it will increase the value of your kyanite. Silks almost form, if you can imagine the actual gemstone creation, as a rough crystal, you might have a crystal formation going in this direction, you might have a crystal formation going in this direction. So firstly, to facet kyanite in any shape, in particular around, because you're hitting every single one of those, what we call a perfect cleavage. So it can, very simply, very easily just split in half. That's not what we want. So it's challenging to cut, but it is actually those layers, those challenging layers for a lepidurist anyway, that create that driving rain-like beauty. So imagine, we've had some pretty horrendous weather lately, haven't we? Some pretty deluges of rain. But I actually like that, especially when you're looking out the window and you can see it just coming down sideways. Imagine that beauty being captured, and that's those silks, as we call in the industry, bringing you a chatoyancy, a beautiful chatoyancy. See the silks? Look here. See the silks playing with the light? See that chatoyancy? This is not dyed. This is not enhanced. It's solely Mother Nature. One of the purest, most beautiful natural blues of all gemstones in the world, available to you today on the back of Sunday's show, when we had this very strand, it's sold out. We have the remaining quantity available for you. But they will, like they did previously, sell out also. Kyanite and its rarity, they say this gemstone forms on, at the top of the world, is what we describe as a polymorph gemstone, which means it consists of two treasures, andalusite and also sillimanite. When it's cut parallel along its long axes, kyanite can be between 4 and 5. But when you're getting rounds, and again this is peace of mind for you, it's perpendicularly faceted. So you actually have an increased hardness between 6 and 7. The gemstone is natural and it is associated with loyalty, serenity, calmness and dreams. And locals will actually gift this gemstone to their loved one because they believe it will protect them from falling. I've always had, and I bought this strand the first time it was ever brought to air. Every single time we've launched it, it's sold out. I bought this strand and I made, and I wish I had it with me, I've made simple stretchy bracelets with some gold-plated sterling silver. As you can guess, I have a lot of stretchy bracelets in my collection. Okay, how many are available today though? 50. It's always a sellout. I mean, Sunday, sold out. Time previously, I can't remember exactly what month it was, sold out. Can you see those beautiful silky patterns? That's naturally how the gemstone actually forms. Tiny, tiny little layers. It's almost, if you think about slate forms in layers. This gemstone does similarly too, but again, something altogether more beautiful. 70 carats of natural beauty here in your 6mm rounds. Again, our in-house designs have just turned them into a lovely tennis-style bracelet on precious metal. We have the 4mm, which we'll be bringing you on the back of this. Kenyan kyanite from the top of the world, this beautiful gemstone, as translates in Greek to kyanos, which basically means deep blue. It's a vision of deep blue. Historically been one of our most repeated sellout auction opportunities. Is it the silk that you're captivated by? Is it that natural intensity of blue? Is it the rarity? Is it the complexity of its formation?
You can see the tiger's eye reflecting through it, to be honest.
Yeah.
While you were,
oh, whilst the one I'm actually wearing, yeah.
As you were turning it
well,
round.
it's got that. Yeah. It's got chatoyancy. It's got that same. The silks inside your kyanite are giving you chatoyancy. These are 6mm heavenly blues. Possibly the last time that you're going to see this strand. Completely and utterly natural. Normally when I'd see kyanite of this quality, of this grade, I would say that's dyed. Because that's a fair assumption. You know, we would assume that, wouldn't we?
You would.
This isn't dyed. This is natural. There are 61. If you missed out on Sunday, here's your second chance. And possibly the last chance. I can't believe we're doing this. I cannot believe these are at $14.99.
Oh my, last time I looked at it.
I know, yeah. $14.99. No way near where we should be. Absolutely no way near. Sunday they were gone in a matter of minutes. Literally it was a couple of minute auction. This looks like it is sort of following suit. However, this is even more limited, so do check out quickly. Constance, Jackie, Surrey, Diane, Kathy, multi-buy in Cornwall, another anonymous web bidders, Surrey, Hampshire, Catherine in Hampshire. I've also got Catherine in London. Gosh, I can't keep up with you. Sorry, I keep saying Hampshire just because the name, as I say it, you jump down. Ria, Cornwall, Diane, Kathleen, Wendy, Zoe, Hazel, Pauline, Kathy in London, Jackie, Tyne Ware. I can't keep up with you. I'm gonna give up. $14.99. This is going to be an on-screen sellout, and if you love those beautiful deep blues, which the kyanite translates to, the Greek word for kyanos. But for me, prime example of why we should never turn our nose up at gemstones which are included. Inclusions can and do add to the overall value of the gemstone. Hello, Margot. Someone is just being silly with those prices.
I wonder who.
Ross.
Guess.
Yeah, it's Ross.
It is Ross.
It's honestly, it's that one in there. It's not me, Margot. Although I'm 100% behind these savings, that's amazing. That's probably going to be the last airing of that strand. Oh, there's only 40 of this next one. It's going to be on and it's going to be gone. Now you want to know the nitty gritty, don't you? Is it natural? Is it Kenyan? Is it beautiful? Absolutely. Is it going to sell out? Because we only have 40. Again, look at the chatoyancy. It's not known to be a phenomenal gemstone, and yet because you have those silky inclusions, you have it.
I mean, I think you also, when you're buying something like that, you think what you've got in your stash at home.
Yeah.
You know, because you could do so many things with those size gemstones.
Look at the colours that you're getting
and the
here.
colour is good. It is that cobalt blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, well,
It really is.
we've had this discussion before. Gosh, $11.99 for natural kyanite. Immediately 40. Yeah, they're flying out the door. We often have the discussion, actually, what do we think is going to be the next big blue? You know, sapphire, cashmere sapphire, we know is deplete. You've got Burmese, which is also very limited now. You've got Ceylon, which is still currently underway. Then you've got Tanzanite, also we know is going to be a gemstone that may well run out in the next 15 to 20 years. Is it going to be iolite? I don't think so. I think it's going to be kyanite myself. Aquamarine is always, it's different colourway though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Has always had that popularity.
Right, yeah.
Lapis lazuli, again, different.
Yeah.
Get both of them for what? £11.99, £26.98. That's less than any one of these strands should actually be. They were 40. £11.99 for natural Kenyan kyanite, beautiful silky inclusions that bring you that wonderful chatoyancy. Check out everybody. That's an amazing deal.
4 mil make great for ladder weave. They're
Ladder
perfect
weave,
for ladder weave.
halo in.
Yeah. Wrapping around a larger gemstone.
Oh, lovely, yeah, to create almost like a
pendant effect round.
It's almost like the sort of the royal engagement ring in opposites. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
If you actually had the blue as the halo.
Yes.
Wowzers, check out though, it's getting quite limited, everybody. Now, coming up, we have still got this. Let me just show you. Ooh, yes. Beautiful brand new premieres of gorgeous natural mookaite from one location on this vast planet. Now, there's 5 strands of brand and 1 bundle, so that's a bundle just there. These are all brand new and they're coming up in within this hour. Please do not go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
What do we love? Brand new goodies, and we love them at launch prices. Oh my goodness, these are absolute whoppers. I mean, I was using such poetic descriptions, I think, with the likes of Morganite earlier on. These are statement.
Yes.
They are fantastic for creating an instantaneous
The head turners, aren't they?
They are. I
People
love Mookite.
turn their heads to look at those, yeah.
It's one of those gemstones which absolutely replicates the beauty of its origin. And it is one locational, so it's not found anywhere else. And it's actually a form of jasper. I think you all know that already. But it has been created from previous microscopic creatures. So once upon a time, the Mooka Creek was actually under seawater. And the presence of those microscopic marine creatures that existed, they believe is what actually transformed this jasper into this wonderful colourway. And it's found in Western Australia. There are two main individuals now that actually own the mining rights to this mine, and I've got a few photographs that I can show you as well. But when we describe Mookite, most of us will say striking, sort of colourful, vibrant, all of those descriptions.
Intense, isn't it, the colour?
It is. Yeah. Just a gorgeous combination. And we are blessed actually with Mookite because it's one of the few gemstones out there that actually forms in large pieces. You'll notice from the slides that I'm about to show you, they are almost wonderful giant boulders that actually occur that are then faceted to incorporate as many of those colours as you possibly can. So what is Mookite? It's a gemstone that is named after its origin. It's a variety of jasper, as I just said, in Western Australia, found along the Mooka Creek. Mookite is fast becoming a well-recognised Australian. I did spot we shouldn't use the word description semi-precious anymore because the GIA say you can't class gemstones as semi-precious. We used to call garnet semi-precious.
Yeah, but they're not, are they?
Yeah, they're really not. When you think about demantoid garnet, the rarity there, and zavarite, etc.
Yeah.
So it's, I'm going to say, a precious gemstone. The amazing colours reflect the Australian outback in its ochre hue. Due to, this is not my writing, by the way, this is from a website, but I just loved its write-up. So, due to the flint-like structure, Mookite is very tricky to cut and very challenging to polish, as it easily splinters. However, when successful, cabochons can look picturesque and can be made into spectacular jewellery. Mookite is mined in the Kennedy Ranges, about 100 miles inland from the coastal town of Carnarvon in Western Australia. The creek has made has made underground springs, making mining very wet and messy. So, as I said, this is a gemstone.
The results are amazing, aren't
they? The gemstone itself is created from the makeup of from microscopic creatures that have been fossilised and cemented into this rock by silica. So it was always a wet environment that produced this gemstone itself. I'm going to show you.
Amazing,
I'll move on with the slides here because there's quite some lovely pictures to show you as well. Tom Capitani and Joanne Pass were very fortunate to be the last miners to obtain the mining licence in the area, situated, as I said, on the Mooka Creek, which is now controlled by the Department of Conservation and Environment. The area can be accessed by crossing the Gascoyne River, which is quite a challenge in itself. With a 4 or 6 wheel drive vehicle itself, it can literally get bogging, and you'll see a photograph of this. The vehicles actually get stuck in the mud. 2 existing mining licenses exist in this area as well. Now, I've got a photograph that I can actually show you of Tom Capitani in a second. These 2 leases are confined to the riverbed where the mookaite is exposed and easily mined. The last 20 years of mining have depleted, however, the reserves of high-quality multicoloured mookaite. Though brightly coloured mookaite can be seen strewn throughout the riverbed from these mining activities. So what we need to take away from this paragraph really is, you know, we almost assume that all varieties of jasper are plentiful. I think we learned a very valuable lesson when ocean jasper ran out. We mustn't assume that mookaite is still abundant, because it's not. It isn't abundant anymore. It's actually very difficult to get hold of with the challenges of the sort of wet and boggy surroundings. And whilst yes, it forms in big sizes, big boulders, it is becoming quite limited now, comparatively to what it was, say, 100 years ago. This is Thomas Capitani, so you can see him there, the warmth we were saying about the beauty of the outback, basically. This is extreme Australian heat, which if you've ever been to Australia, it is particularly hot. But you get those lovely, the warmth within the gemstone. Thomas Capitani's in the centre there, holding a magnificent piece of mookaite, and again you can see they can use sort of current machinery to you know, mining this gemstone. However, like I said, it's particularly dry and arid in that photograph. You'll see moving forward actually that it can be very, very wet. This was lovely. It just made me smile, this picture. So it's a team effort, and that's often the case when it comes to gemstones. They share the efforts. You know, they're in the middle of nowhere. You know, there's not a local town or a city nearby, so they share the efforts of the mining. And I like the fact that he's just using, you know, a little pick there.
It's fascinating to see as well.
It is, and something that I think would I'd love to have a go at. So when you are in the middle of nowhere, you have multiple jobs. So it's not just your gemstone mining or cutting, as this gentleman is here. You also might pitch in by cooking tea. So yeah, in the middle of the outback, in the warmth of the Australian sun, you're unearthing this beautiful gemstone, but you're also enjoying a good old barbie. True Australian style, anything. So here, the bush does not release the treasures readily. Bogging of the vehicles is quite frequent, so you can see the water in the background, and actually that truck is completely sandwiched, almost beached within the mud or sand. But through all of those amazing efforts, what you do get is an absolutely beautiful natural gemstone, one that has, as we said at the beginning of this presentation, become one of the most popular of all your natural gemstones out there. So here are a few photographs of the gemstone in its rough form. There it is. There's those big boulders. You can see the mixtures of beautiful colours.
It's amazing. I did mine when I went to the States.
Did you?
Yeah, for fire opal.
Yeah, well, it's quite similar in its appearance, I think, to fire opal.
And it is amazing, the actual host rock and how it comes. And and it's hard work as well.
Oh, absolutely. We're talking about labour-intensive efforts here. Look at that, just a vision of mookaite colours, all in its rough form prior to cutting. Absolutely visual, stunning mixture of your reds. I love that picture. Reds, ochres, almost like vanilla tones coming through as well, creating wonderful patternings. So we are talking about, of all your jaspers, I think certainly one of the most distinctive, and popularity of this gemstone has really put it in the limelight. But we must never be complacent. I guess that's what my...
Thank you for that.
You're very welcome.
Thank you for seeing that, because I think it's lovely to actually see it that, because we assume so much,
we assume it's plentiful, don't we?
Absolutely, yeah.
This showcase includes 5 brand new launches. So we know now the mining has dramatically depleted. I'm not saying it's mined out, and I'm not saying it's going to run out anytime soon, but it is challenging to cut in its first instance. And there are very real climate and conditions that can affect the mining and accessibility of this gemstone. Now I'm going to start with perhaps one of the most statement shapes. These are described as rice, but there's so much more.
They are.
Yes. Look at these beautiful, elegant elongations. There's that natural colour. They're premieres.
In there, it's just phenomenal.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
It really, really is.
270 carats of exquisite natural mookaite rice bead shapes. 30 millimetres these measure.
Yeah, unbelievable. Colours you can mix that combination with is just amazing.
It is. If I double it over, look how generous your drill hole is.
Well, that's another point, isn't it?
Big plus point.
Get loads of... You could like cluster gemstones in between each rice bead, couldn't you?
And we said about the cutting, Sheila, how difficult it is to cut. Look how perfectly finished they are.
It's amazing,
the cutting and
it?
polishing, and then also adding to that complexity with that large drill hole through the centre. Use one of these, I agree, instead of a tassel maybe at the bottom of a mala necklace, or maybe as your accent beads, your guru beads within a mala design. Knot them, pop some of your beautiful other shapes, alternate shapes that we've got.
Elongated at different lengths, you know, with some chain.
Now, brand new premiere, you want an introductory deal, don't you? These are big carat weights though. Big carat weights. You know, they are... I think anybody that loves mookaite is going to want every single one of these strands because they're all so different as well. I do have one bundle to squeeze in as well. From one location on this planet. We must never assume that all of your jaspers are plentiful and readily available. When you're so distinctive as mookaite, it is going to become a little bit of a head turner. $14.99 for natural mookaite. A gemstone, and I've shown you a carving in the past, mookaite. It was a wonderful cockerel, which actually I think colourways are so apt alongside mookaite as a gemstone. That was auctioned for some £46,000. A carving of mookaite in a cockerel shape. I mean, he's magnificent. He's absolutely magnificent. But yes, £46,000. £14.99 for a massive carat weight.
And there's 11 on there, I think.
Let's give him a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Oh, 12?
11.
Was I?
Oh, no, 13. 13, yes.
Oh, I couldn't see the 2.
I got to 12 and then deducted. Yeah. No, I got to 12 and then minus 1. No, there's 13 actually on this strand as well at £14.99 only. I'm wearing, and again, I'm clinging on to Anne and Sue's Vala necklace here. I'm not saying this is mookaite because it's not. It's actually tiger's eye and actually another variety of a jasper. Can you imagine if I just lift my hand up here?
Yes,
can you imagine those dotted in between? How beautifully that would be. How many did I have then? 100 of each of these brand new premiere opportunities. It's the elegance that you get from a beautiful rice bead shape.
Phenomenal price.
Look at that, creamy vanilla colours, teamed with, I love this, even like your mauves, your deep crimson reds. I love the vibrant ochre colours. These are all produced completely naturally. We're at $14.99 and you've gone crazy for it. I love it. It's absolutely beautiful.
If you look on the catwalk, you know, and there's the cockerel.
There he is. There's that mookaite cockerel. £46,000 he was. I know, he's amazing. And look how they use the colours in the mookaite to replicate, like his, I don't know if they call it a crest. Is it his crest? I don't know, and the tail feathers, his lovely thighs there, yeah, all from the colours.
But all, I mean, amazing, isn't it, really, when you look at it? But I mean, that just one of those simply on maybe a gold chain or just dropping with maybe something. Just simplicity sometimes is all you need, because they're stunning in their own right.
Well, you've got such a visual work of art in the natural gemstone itself. Striking, bold colours. There we go. I beg your pardon. That cockerel was at Bonham's, and he sold not for £46,000. I got that wrong. You can have a bit of change. It was in 2014. It sold for £40,000.
Oh,
I mean, it's still a lot, isn't it? And it's still this very beautiful natural gemstone, a sculpture that was created by Louis Alberto, sold at Bonham's in 2014. Amazing, a gemstone which was part of what was a previous marine shelf life. Beautiful colourways. On down to the final few of those. We're going to move on to your gorgeous diamond shapes. I always love mookaite in your puffy shapes. So whether it's your puffy rounds or ovals. Look at that. Seriously, let's have a little look at this. Let's get close to these mookites. Look how beautiful these colourways are.
And all different. It's not one the same, is there?
Completely unique.
Cones different.
Completely unique and so complementary of one another. In your wonderful, gentle diamonds, pillows, whichever way you want to refer to it, blessed with sizable drill holes. So even some of your, I'm going to say possibly, well, definitely 1 mil, possibly even more than that will breeze through there. So just tessellate them if you like on elastic, wires, use them, treat them as cabochons if you wanted to, because they're a gemstone of opacity.
Chain link them with some other gemstones, whatever choice of colour you want to go with them.
These are brand new, premiering today. And we're going to take them to your introductory deal. The only diamond shape that we have available. I have mookaite in completely contrasting shapes coming up in this launch. Between now and the top of the hour, I'm going to bring you as many deals as we possibly can right now for a one locational gemstone. Mined in Western Australia. If you want a gemstone to portray the beauty of that origin, I think mookaite hands down wins that contest. Your introductory deal for your beautiful smooth diamonds, $12.99. And Sheila, I mentioned this the other day, you know, back in the day when you and I used to make kits quite frequently, I'm going back, I started in 2011, so I know I was in after you, but mookaite was always a gemstone that if I ever put into a kit, it would elevate the price tag quite a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, think of the air miles that these...
Exactly, yeah.
It's halfway around the world.
Yeah.
Literally halfway around the world.
And this is what we tend to forget with the price, isn't it? You know,
exactly.
We sort of forget how many journeys they have to go through to actually get to us, and then we can sell them for the prices that we do.
I agree, I totally agree. Mookaite's my favourite gemstone. When you hold them, they make you feel so calm and relaxed. Yeah, I agree, Rachel. They're lovely, aren't they? They really are beautiful. Yes, it's not just the rarity of, you know, the actual formation and the gemstone itself. It's the challenge of mining this gemstone. It's the actual, you know, travel that this is, the geographical challenges that we've actually got in actually producing this gemstone, and then still to be able to bring it to you at £12.99. But obviously that's no reflection of the true value of this gemstone. Gorgeous colour palettes. They're not dyed, they're not reconstituted, they're all Mother Nature's doing. I have 100, I wish I had more, I do, especially in these sort of puffy diamond like shapes, because they're always so popular. I guess because of the versatility of them as well. If you're fond of the mauves, if you're fond of the reds, if you're fond of the vanilla colours or these wonderful vibrant ochre colours, and I always say ochre rather than mustard or yellow because I do think it is, because it's got the different palettes in there as well. You're going to get all of those beauties in one amazing strand. Louise, Sheila, Maureen, Margaret, Jacqueline, Leah, Sharon, hello to you, Catherine, Perth and Kinross, Caroline, Joanne, Tyneware, London, Barbara, you're there as well. We're going to do what, sorry? Oh, we have not described these next ones as nuggets.
They're not nuggets, no.
These are so far away from being nuggets.
They're square rocks, I think.
It's untrue. Boulders would have been better. And I know that's
the word.
It's not the most beautiful of descriptions.
But they are big.
They are whoppers.
They are humongous.
I'm going to hold this up to the neckline so you can imagine it in your knotted necklaces. Look how perfectly it goes with the tiger's eye. They're not nuggets, are they? It's not just me.
You know, they do go so well, don't they, with
Yeah.
the tiger's eye.
These would be your markers.
Yeah.
Or the top of a tassel. Or you could pair them up together, couldn't you? You're going to have mookaite with so many different visions of beauty. You could have the mustards together, the crimsons together. And then maybe, I don't know, like a...
Striking bright colours.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely love it. A statement cocktail ring.
Yes.
Maybe with some fabulous wire working. They're whoppers. They're way too big to be described as nuggets. Would we all agree? Look at that one there. Look at those beautiful whites running through the red.
Looks like a bit of a humbug, doesn't it? There we go.
Oh, I knew you'd love this one. They are absolutely ginormous, and I think if you've got tiger's eye in his stash, mookaite and tiger's eye looks gorgeous.
It does, absolutely.
Oh, look at that one there. That's a lovely, isn't it? The creaminess of this beautiful gemstone. £14.99. Never been on your screens previously before. They are brand new, and these are one of the largest carat weights that we actually have in mookaite. As I said, we're very fortunate in the fact that mookaite does form in large sizes. You saw one of the leaseholders there just actually holding a big boulder of mookaite. It forms, when it's found, it's unearthed in quite large sizes. However, oh my goodness me, it is getting quite limited now. Now, the best thing Ross has just said about $14.99 is that it's not your price. 30 seconds has started ticking away. 40% of the stock has already gone. Don't worry, if you've made your confirmations, everybody is paying the final low. It's a massive 561 carats. In 10 seconds, what do you mean by really low, Ross? That's 561 carats. Okay, should we sell it out? I don't think this is going to get us another airing on our live channel. I would have said a higher price point than the previous strands, purely because of the carat weight. I don't quite know how. I don't know how. I don't know how this is even possible. So much so I'm almost falling off my chair. Natural Australian mookaite that you're getting here. We talk about striking, bold, earthy colours. There we go. Sorry. There's a cable in the way of the chair. Her beautiful vibrancy. Oh, I mean, we said about the cockerel earlier on, those staggering sculptures that have auctioned in Bonhams for in excess of 40,000 British pounds. That's not dollars, by the way, that is actually pounds. These are sculptures. They're beautifully simple sculptures. The work, the creation, the artwork, I think, is in the actual natural patterning in this gemstone. Under £10 only. Who does mala necklaces? These are your guru beads, aren't they, all day long? Who does simple knotting? Who does rosary linking? Who loves tassels? Well, they could be the top of the tassel. Who just, I don't know, would put one in a wire-worked ring? Who would put them onto stretchy bracelets? They are bold and they are absolute head turners. There was 100.
Multifunctional, aren't they?
They are.
Do a lot with those.
I mean, look, let's go along the strand. There's a pair. If you wanted to make earrings. Oh, okay, we'll find him a friend now. There's another pair. There you go. There's a pair. Move along the strand. There's another pair.
Yeah. How many's on there, Al?
Oh, should we count them? Good point, Sheila.
Yes.
Good point.
A lot.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22. So that's perfect to make multiple pairs of earrings.
Nice drop pendant as well.
Yeah. That's 45 pence per individual mookaite. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I'm now about to bring you... I'm not going to say I've got a favourite because I love them all, but...
I know. I did zoom in on those.
You honed in on them as well.
I did, yeah.
Because these are...
I think they're really organic and a little bit...
Cool,
funky, yeah. Whatever you want to call it, yeah.
Funky, everything I am not.
Whatever the word is for being wow.
Oh my goodness me. Look at this. By a mile, the largest carat weight that we have. Nothing comes remotely close. Look at how gorgeous.
That just stranded. I've got like a caramel and brown sort of summer dress. And I mean, that would go. I need that strand. That would go perfectly with that. And the size is just
Look.
Oh, I just love those.
Me too. Let me double them over so you can almost see the markings on the inside as well. Talk about quality cutting. Look, I want to show you that one. Look how lovely that is. Talk about quality faceting and shape and polish. Oh, they're dreamy, aren't they?
They are.
They are absolute whoppers. In your fancy wheels, they create, when they're just stranded like so, such a linear look. Beautiful linear look of natural beauty. Cappuccinos, ochres, warm crimson rebs.
I do love those.
Me too.
I might have to order those if there's any left when I get home.
Yeah, ditto. Do you know, in the winter time, $12.99. Goodness me, winter time. I've got like a woolen beanie hat that I wear when it gets cold, and it's ochre. I love ochre as a colour to wear in clothing and certain accessories. This would be the most perfect matching pendant.
Yes.
I put a big statement sort of magnetic clasp on there.
Yeah.
Might separate it so it goes a little bit longer. Might put something like, I don't know, what do you think? Pearls would go beautifully in here.
I'm going to wear it.
As
I'm
is.
going to restrand it and just wear it like that. I think it'll go great with the dress.
Do you want to see it up? Yeah, you should. Yeah. I hope there's enough to go around. I'll hold it up to the neckline. Yeah, that's going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Perfect.
Look at that.
Perfect. Look at it. That is gorgeous. And if you've got a big, maybe gold or a sort of bead, you know, to put in the centre of that, that would really be a wow factor.
Yeah, wow. Oh, yeah. Margot is saying rosary link them to see the best of the flat surface. I agree. Because actually, when they are so close together, you're not seeing the patterns.
You don't see the beauty of them, do you, really, inside? No, you don't.
Should we, if I roll it towards you? Oh!
Sheer perfection, isn't it?
Let's roly. Look! Yeah, we're only looking at the actual exterior edge of these. Oh, that is like a creme brulee in a gemstone. Oh, look at that one there.
Mother Nature is wonderful as far as
truly incredible.
Really. Oh my goodness.
It's perfectly polished as well. Hello to you, Derbyshire. Cufflinks, amazing idea.
Yes.
That's a great idea. Great for cufflinks. How gorgeous those colours are. They are getting quite limited now. So all we can do, Sheila, is do this.
Fingers crossed, yes. As soon as I get home.
I wouldn't even wait that long.
No, I'll probably do it in the office in a bit when I go in.
Beautiful bundle.
Or in the car. While I'm waiting.
Yeah, do it while you're in the car. So I'm meant to have all 3 strands in this bundle. All ovals in different sizes. So again, it's about these wonderful sort of works of art, really, that Mother creates in the same sort of, the same colourway. So you are getting all 3. So maybe you'd use these to separate your wheels, or those big gigantic tumbles, or your diamonds, or your lovely rice shapes, which is not rice shapes, they're much bigger than that. 530 carats. Beautiful. And you've got so many colourways that will complement so many other gemstones out there. Your Botswana is going to look amazing alongside it. Let's think. Your aventurine that we had earlier on would look absolutely beautiful with it. Don't you think? It's going to complement so many, because they are natural earthy colours that you're seeing here.
They are. And so, as I say, really, really rich and intense in colour, aren't they?
Love that. Now, we're in a Mookaite showcase. We've also got a gemstone that has, technically travelled some of the furthest distance than any gemstone that you see on our screens. As I said, it's literally from the other side of the world. And if we were to bring this bundle to you at £12.99, that's working out at £12.99. Sorry, at £38.99. That's working out at £12.99 per strand, there or thereabouts. But that's not what we do with bundles. With bundles, we like to bring you that beautiful consistency of quality. And we bring it to you at a saving. Shall we take it under £10 per strand? And not even just £9.99. Beautiful, glossy exterior lustre. That's a big saving for you, everybody. If they were being brought to wear individually, you'd be talking about £12.99 each. You are talking, what's that? £6.66 per strand of beautiful natural Mookaite. Oh, that one right there. Oh, that looks like a cappuccino coffee, doesn't it? It's totally natural. You've gone crazy for the mookaite, well done. And the wonderful thing is, whichever one of the strands that I put alongside it, it's gonna all look beautiful together. I tell you what, if you got these...
Wow, look at that
I know.
together.
Oh.
That's a mountain, isn't it?
Oh.
Gosh.
A party of beautiful Australian mookaite here. I bet that's a good party to be at, to be fair. I bet they do know how to party, the Australians. Beautiful, certainly doing your gemstones. Rarity, though. And again, one of the things that I really wanted to portray is the fact that we should not be complacent and think that assume, which I do, I'm guilty of as well, that it's always going to be available, because it might well not. Okay, oh yes, I love this strand.
Oh, yes.
On the catwalk, and Sheila, you touched on it earlier on the catwalk, it's all about beads, bold colours.
Bold and big and bold and statement, isn't it?
I know Sylvia...
And different.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
sort of really wacky designs and...
Sylvia, one of our lovely viewers, has messaged, you know, and you touch on this as well, Sylvia, the fact that it is all about statement colours, big, bold pieces in your collections.
Yes, yeah.
Or this, don't you think? Perfect on the runway. Beautiful. A combination of your mookaite and also your blue jasper, your blue spot jasper there.
That is wow, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, if you wanted to knot these... Are they what I think? Yes, there's amethyst in between
Do you
these.
know, I almost said that and I thought, no, I might be wrong. But I that came into my mind.
They're 2mm amethyst. They're not knotted. They're actual micro-faceted amethyst dotted in between.
Yeah.
So you're actually getting 3 gemstones. Look how beautiful that mookaite, yellow mookaite is just there. So you've got your blue spot jasper, you have your Australian mookaite and your amethyst. And Ross has said, I'm going to take this to a brand new low. Well, I figure if we are in a showcase, we might as well. Never been anywhere near what you're about to see. Lowest price of the hour. £7.99. It is cool.
That's amazing, but...
£7.99 is obviously... I mean, you shouldn't pay £7.99 for the amethyst. All the blue jasper.
It's the colours are. We get lots of multicoloured gemstones, don't we? Strands, but that's one on its own.
Yeah.
Because of the combination of the gemstones and the size.
Well, say
and,
you had this vision.
The richness of the colours.
Yeah.
I've never seen that combination before.
Well, if you excuse me,
jasper and.
Well, no, and
mookaite, so
technically there's the same variety of gemstone, but look how different they are. If you wanted to, if you had this as a vision and you wanted to create this as a design, you wanted to team it with your blue jasper and you wanted to use some of your microfaceted gemstones, you would have to buy the 3 separate strands.
Exactly.
You know,
that's exactly what.
you're not going to be able to do that at £7.99, are you?
No. Whereas you've got them all in one there, haven't you?
Well, if you love that. Stay where you are, keep dialing through, don't abandon those calls. I'm just trying to squeeze in as many in as I can in between now and the top of the hour. Or can I sign myself up for one of these? There's 45. Don't abandon those calls. In fact, you're in the right place for this strand. We're taking it to a brand new low. Okay, yeah, well, I'm going to miss out
with
then.
your white shirt and your jeans.
Classy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, in fact, it would look lovely with what you're wearing today, Sheila. This is Howlite. That's matte Howlite.
I'll have that
Yes,
one,
please, I'll have that one, thanks.
Thank you.
Beautiful matte Howlite, so they haven't polished it to create added contrast. Obviously, the rich colours is your mookaite, so there's your mauve mookaite, your crimson red, you've got your ochre colours here. And then, I don't know if it says it on the graphics, I didn't notice. You do know that they're not knots. That's garnet.
They're really doing a good job in Australia, aren't they? With
Yeah,
what
doing
they're
pretty amazing, aren't
sending
they?
now with the mookaite, amazing.
So, I mean, Ross, for the Howlite at $7.99. For the garnet at $7.99. For the mookaite, $7.99, but you're getting all 3. I'd love a marler in this. I would so love to see a marler in this. Check out those baskets, everybody. Okay, one thing, I'm going to leave that with you. There's still quantities just about. So have a little look. Oh my goodness me, there's some incredible pieces today. I've got time just quickly, and I'm just going to borrow this bus for 1 second to recap one of your deal of the day. Amazingly, there's actually still a couple of them available, but they are very, very limited. Guess what? It is all single figures. That's how many we've got left. That's natural yellow beryl. Have you ever seen beryl have such a beautiful, like, lemon curd glow?
No.
It's stunning. Would we all agree this has been one of the strands of the show?
Most
definitely.
definitely.
So, yeah.
Most definitely.
And again, if you speak to Jake, who's going to be joining me on tomorrow's show, he talked about your yellow varieties of beryl and said this is going to be the gemstone that they believe, professionals believe, is going to be the head turners and the price per carat increase of next year. We are running out of time. There's still a couple of those available, but very limited. But do take a little look back on the website. The Morganite and aquamarine is still available, again, quite limited. Have a little look back. We've brought you some absolutely beautiful treasures today, and it's been amazing. I've loved having your company. I'm back with you tomorrow with the fantastic Jake. When are you back with us,
I'm
gorgeous?
on Monday, back on Monday.
Back on Monday?
The 16th, yeah.
Oh, so more amazing goodies?
Yes.
Fingers
yes,
crossed.
Yes,
Don't go anywhere, though,
definitely.
because the deals continue in the afternoon show.
Take
We'll
care.
see you soon.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 AM and 5 PM hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 AM and 5 PM, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 AM and 5 PM each and every day.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How is everybody today? Oh, I'm so excited to be back with you, especially as this was actually supposed to be John Scott's show this afternoon, and he's over on our sister channel. So I said, look, let's switch round. I've got to be here because we were talking last week with Laura Binding about this chainmail demo and kits that we've got coming in. They are amazing. Now, it is a bit of a sewing street day today because Kat's here in the gallery. Give everybody a wave, Kat. Look, we have a gallery camera here and everything. So Kat is our producer over at Sewing Street, and she's here this afternoon with us. Oh, Ben really wants a wave, but we've got no studio cam available today. Sorry, Ben. Sorry, Ben. Right, now, Kat, is everything on pre-order already? Pre-order, go for it, because all of the kits this hour are already on pre-order. And we were just talking to Laura about them, and she said, I would absolutely buy all these, like absolutely going to fly out. So please do jump onto the website. I'll show you how to do that in a second. First of all, should we say hello to our lovely Laura? How are you?
Good.
Good to be back with you.
Very nice. Nice little surprise, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you have made so much jewellery today.
I literally was like, I need to stop this now, but I had like a block in my mind that was like, you can't leave anything undone. I was like, okay. So there was only one kit I only managed to make one piece out of, but it's literally... I literally, my husband hasn't seen me for days. I've just been like, don't talk to me.
It's very addictive, isn't it, chainmail?
And these kits are so lovely that I just wanted to sit and work with them. Like, it was enjoyable. It was like, excited to work on these.
It's the first time I've seen the twisted and the textured jump rings. I was talking to George earlier, and she was saying, we have had them, but it's been ages since we've seen them.
I remember getting them a while ago, but I think it might even have been at the end of last year.
Oh,
like
amazing.
It was a long time ago. And I mean, obviously, I don't know if they've been in between, but I certainly myself haven't worked with them since then. And they're such a lovely, they're so lovely to work with, and it's something different.
Right, so what is it about these as opposed to, I'll show you them to start with. We'll have a quick look through because I know there's a lot of people who are going to get ahead on pre-order. So these ones, you can see are the textured. So they add a really lovely finish, don't they?
So it's kind of like if you think about stardust beads, you know, remember stardust spacer beads? So the effect just catches the light, it just makes them look different. And I just think, you know, it's just that texture is just, it just makes it look individual.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, these kits are specifically textured and twisted, like they're separate obviously. But you could, if you have plain jump rings at home, most definitely add one of those textured or one of the twisted in with your plain, and really you really see the contrast.
Oh, nice.
So I mean, to put them all together, I just think it makes people look at it like, it just draws your eye because it sparkles, it catches your eye.
Oh, it really does. So they're the textured. Let me show you the difference with the twisted, and then we will go through them. They're absolutely gorgeous. So these are then the twisted, which again add a really different look.
Absolutely. And so these are effectively a kind of like, you get a square, you know when you get a square wire and you twist a square wire, that's effectively what's been done here. And so what's really cool about this, and I'll talk about it more when we actually do the kits and the demo, is that sometimes when you use a twisted wire, they can be thicker. But some of these are actually the same thinness as the textured ones, which are great for your designs because, you know, it's quite an important element when you're doing your designs. And again, it just looks so cool.
They do, they really do. Right, let me show you. If you go to the website, JewelleryMaker.com, you can click on Watch Live. Scroll down, you come and say hello to us here, by the way, and if you do want to ask any questions, especially to Laura about chainmail, get them in today. It's the perfect day to ask. On the right hand side you can see the pre-order section. If you click there, all 6 kits are live. Right now the prices are great and they're already going at those prices. We are dropping the prices lower. All 3 colourways, everybody will pay the lowest price. So even if you're shopping right now, don't worry, everybody will pay the lowest price. Shall we get started? Let's get started. Let's go the textured. So these are the ones that I showed you at the start. Now, Laura, it's great that the kit team have also put different sizes in. How important is that when you're doing different designs?
Well, I mean, when you do chainmail, there are so many weaves out there, you know, and it's such a popular medium because it's just got such a variety of weaves, and you can adapt them, you can mix them and so on. But you know, you'll have weaves that are size specific. So they have a thing called an aspect ratio, and they have to have certain size jump rings with an inner diameter. So when we reference the size of them, it will be referenced in the inner diameter. And that is quite key when you work with chainmail. It's quite commonly spoken about. So obviously some can just use one size, but others you do need to have a mixture of sizes. So I believe there's one, so you've got there, those ones have been done using the same size.
Yeah, so you've got 7mm, you've got 5mm, you've got some that are ovals as well, which I've never seen before.
As well. So on that little rack there, and there's a Helms bracelet, and traditionally the Helms bracelet's done with, it's traditionally done with round gemstones. You can see it just on the end there by, it's the triple one.
The one on the end, this one,
that one in the middle. In the middle, that's it. So you can see, so again, traditionally that one's done using round gemstones, and the smaller and the larger. So you'd need the 2 sizes for that to work. It won't work if you don't have those 2 different ratios. However, I've jazzed up a little bit by using the ovals, and I've sort of put 3 instead of the traditional 2. So it's nice to play about with them, and you can with these kits. You can sort of have a little mix up with it and change something traditional. And you know, just sort of, it completely changes the look.
So you have 100 of the inner diameter, which are, can you just go back to the details for me again? 5x3s. You have 150 which are 3mm. You have 200 which are 5mm, and 200 which are inner diameter 7mm, which is absolutely amazing. So a real stash builder. Plus you've got all of your findings. So you've got jump rings, toggle clasps, shepherd's hooks, you've got crimp beads, you've got head pins, and you've got your chain. So a massive kit. You saw the price point on the website, already selling very, very quickly. How many of these kits do we have, Kat? We started with 90, they're going already. They are going to fly out. $14.99. $14.99. This is where, I know, Laura, you were saying, at this price point, get multiples.
Definitely get multiple, because that's an incredible price, isn't it? For that amount of jump rings. And again, the process that they've gone through. So, you know, you can make your own jump rings. We've talked about this before, but it's not just a matter of winding a piece of wire around and cutting it. You know, you've got to make sure that you either saw cut it or make sure that you rotate your pliers, which is fine if you're doing
process.
It is. It's fine if you're doing a couple, but if you're doing like a lot, then, you know, the consistency, the time to save, but to have this in the textured and the twisted wires is something that would be even more costly if you were to do this yourself.
Oh, amazing. And can I remind you as well, not only are you getting all of these, you can still, even if you're thinking, right, I don't know where the chainmail is for me, get the kit, because trust me, we're going to be doing some demos throughout this hour during the masterclass, so if you've got any questions, get them in. But also, these are really useful for your everyday jewellery making stash, aren't they? Oh, absolutely. Jump rings not only can be obviously very functional, but aesthetic as well, in between gemstones, on stretches.
Well, we did the goddess bracelet. Well, I didn't do that last week, I actually did that the week before. But the goddess bracelet, we had it out here. I think we've done a switch around since then.
Is this it?
No. That was what I did last week. That was mine. But anyway, you had one, didn't you?
Yes,
funnily
I did,
enough.
Marie.
I did actually do one last week, but nobody saw it because it just went. But
I did have to tell Elle this morning. I didn't steal it. I did ask Laura if I could have it.
Can I have this? And you're going to go, okay, I'm going to say no to that. I'm going to say no to that little face, like, please. But, you know, the goddess bracelet is, you know, simply add in jump rings to two strands of gemstones to create like a crisscross effect. And these would be beautiful in that because of that texture as well. So they're going to be a great addition. So you can use it for a design feature as well as sort of in a medium as a technique.
Oh, absolutely. $14.99. All of those jump rings, hundreds of jump rings, plus your findings pack as well, and your chain, all for $14.99. I think everybody would have been absolutely thrilled still at £21. Well, and to everybody who jumped in on pre-order, because everyone pays the lowest price. We've got Geraldine, Anne, Lynn, Susan, Louise, Diane, Sarah, Margaret, Jean, Mary, Catherine, Karen, Gordon's multi-buying. Loads of people taking advantage of the price actually and buying multiple. It isn't something that we have in stock constantly, so please be aware that if you do want the textured, we haven't seen them for a long time. Notice the name of these kits, by the way. Texture me, texture you. I wonder who it is that's come up with these
It was
names.
Georgia, because I said to her earlier, I was like, some of your names for your kits. So,
there were a few that Kat was telling me about last week, actually, and she said, I think I dreamt it because they're not there anymore. And Chloe said, you can't call it that. There were some that were a bit risque, I think.
It's a very difficult job, you know, naming these kits.
Yes.
It's a lot of pressure.
A lot of fun, though.
Yeah.
Texture me, texture you. $14.99. Right, at the moment, we're waiting for Alison, Carol, Judith, Josh, Christine, Jean, Mary, Karen to check out. Please do make sure you're checking out your basket, as these will sell out today. They will sell out today. We're going to do all the textured, and then we'll do all the twisted. So we're going to go on to the yellow gold plated, which item code is YUXC25. Already going on pre-order. Now this has had an extra, we were talking about the process of making these jump rings, and this has obviously had an extra process with the plating. But I really, really like the colour of this, and looking at the jewellery that you've made, Laura, it's very rich gold, isn't it?
It really is. It's beautiful gold. And also what I love about these kits is that you get a little basic finding kit with them.
Yeah.
And which is going to match the metal that you're working with. So you can see there, look, those golds or those findings match your jump rings absolutely spot on, which is quite essential, you know, when you're working with this kind of thing.
Absolutely, and you can then make it into jewellery. So you've got the shepherd's hooks for earrings, you've got the toggle clasps for your bracelets. We've matched the price. Don't stop texturing. Forget don't stop believing, Journey. Don't stop texturing, this one's called. $14.99, and remember this time you're getting, I'll go through your sites, so you're getting 100 of your 7x5s, which are your ovals. You're then also getting 150 of your 3mm inner diameters, which are your smaller rounds, so your ovals, your rounds. You then got 200 of your 7mm and 200 of your 9mm. How much of it are we going to be able to make typically with one kit, Laura?
So you can make definitely a suite of jewellery.
Amazing.
It really does depend on the weave that you're working with. You know, there are certain weaves that can be very jump ring heavy, and then there are others that, you know, you might maybe make a pendant or. So you could certainly get, so for example, this bracelet here, and if I can show you, this is a Euro 4-in-1. Actually did this yesterday when I was working on my chainmail series with one, and we were doing this as the technique. So I was like, I'm going to heads up you ladies, this is going to be on the show tomorrow.
Oh, brilliant!
And you know, that took the whole pack of that size.
Okay.
But I still had 3 other packs to work with.
Oh.
So you know, you can certainly make a lot with this. I tried to max out as much as I could, but it's just somewhere I had to put them to one side because I was just like, I need to move on. So I made a minimum, I think, of 3 in each kit.
I love the interest when you see the textured, how much interest it adds to the piece. If you start having a look onto Etsy or you know, any of those sort of platforms, it's a really, really popular medium, isn't it?
It really is.
And a lot of these pieces of jewellery, they do to set yourself apart as well. Adding these twisted and textured, I think, is a really great thing to do.
It really is, because it's something a little bit different, isn't it? And I think it almost makes it look a little bit more. It just makes it look extra special. I think the twisted ones in particular, I think, they catch the light, but the textured ones just give that literally that texture. You know, it's just, they're both so cool.
Very, very popular indeed. Keep going through. We want to make sure that we introduce all the kits, and then I'll update you on stock. So this one's your rose gold option. I actually think this is my favourite. The jewellery that Laura's made on these, it looks so expensive. It looks really, really special in the rose gold.
It's got a really lovely. I mean, I'm a sucker for rose gold anyway. I love rose gold. So for me, you know, this has just got such a sort of rich. It really does have a rich tone of rose to it. I know it sounds silly, but when you get rose gold, I often refer to it as copper because it does have that very copper tone to it. You know, you think copper. But this has got that more sort of rose tint to it.
Could I mix all 3 colours?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm actually going to use 2 for the demo to show you.
Oh, lovely.
Just to show you. I mean, that would look lovely, wouldn't it, if you had the larger jump rings in one colour and then the sort of the small jump rings and those little chain links in another colour.
And do you think if you're learning chainmail as well, it's quite good to use different colours so you can see the patterns clearly?
So I know I go on about this chainmail series, but it's something that we're rolling and it's going to reset again in September.
Brilliant.
So it's just like a 2-hour workshop every Tuesday.
Oh, nice.
And we focus on one weave. And I've, you know, lots of times I've actually sent a little information sheet and it says on there whether to, you know, I advise this one is very good to learn with 2 colours. This one you don't necessarily need it, but some will always, 2 colours will always help. But some actually just look beautiful in 2 colour tones. You know, there's this one here, and this one's called the Full Persian. It's Persian 6-in-1, like the main centre section. So that,
that's so cool.
And again, that's actually traditionally it should be. I say traditionally, technically it should be done on a smaller ratio, so it's more compact. But actually, the texture I think adds to that. The twist. I thought that adds to it because of the open airness. But that in 2 colours would look really cool because it would literally be like striped.
Oh, definitely multi-buy. Whilst we're doing such prices, stock up on the different colours. Remember, you've got your 7 mils, you've got your 5 mils, you've got your 3 mils and your ovals. 200, 400, 500, 650 jump rings, 650 jump rings. Plus, this time, remember, you're getting your chain, your jump rings, you've got shepherd's hooks there, you've got your toggle clasps as well, so you can make them into lovely bracelets. It reminds me a lot, the bracelets remind me a lot of Lynx London and, you know, very expensive Tiffany as well, do similar style bracelets. They're really, really on trend. I do love the larger ones. Even just having a couple of those, pair of earrings. I mean, how many jump rings have you used in those drop earrings there?
These ones. These are the oval ones. And again, this is what's lovely about having... So you've got the oval ring just to make that chain, which is, you know, just a simple 1-in-1 weave. And then the Mobius has been made using 5 jump rings. And again, if you mix coloured that... Do you remember last week I did literally a mixed colour Mobius ring, didn't I? Just put a chain straight through it.
In literally a couple of minutes.
Absolutely seconds.
Brilliant. We've had a question come through. Hi Amy, can Laura show us a Mobius link please?
I can.
Is that the one that we
I can show that. It literally is like the quickest move to show show, so I can certainly show that.
Brilliant, thank you, Amy. Get all your questions in. Definitely whilst Laura's here, she is our queen of chainmail, absolutely. Text your word, Gem Studio, and your message to 78070. So what is it that you want to show us first, Laura?
So I thought that the best thing to do, because we've got so much and there's so much potential with these kits, is to show you how to do a barrel weave.
Okay. Can we do that with twisted or textured?
Yes, you can. So we haven't done the twisted ones yet, have we? But
we're going to do them.
Touch on the fact that sometimes some of them may be a little bit thicker, and this comes back to just being aware when there's the aspect ratio. It's just the space inside the jump ring, basically. You know, if something's got an aspect ratio of 4.5, it's going to be quite a tight weave, and obviously you can't do a 6-in-1 weave because you're not going to get 6 jump rings. Okay. If you think about it like that, it's more complex than that.
Yeah.
But you know, so you have to take into consideration the size of the jump rings.
Right.
But this can be done on both jump rings. Sometimes you may need to just jump up a size.
Okay.
So that's the only thing. So I will actually, in fact, what I'll do is I'll show you a Mobius because it's just been asked.
Yeah, Amy, thank you.
I'll show you a Mobius, and then I can show the barrel weave a little bit later on.
Okay.
Just because obviously Amy's just asked about it, and it's nice to see it whilst we're here. So I'm going to make sure I get nice and tidy for you, and you've got all my chaos in front of you. Okay, so what I'm going to do the Mobius, they're very simple, they're very effective, okay? So you're going to need to have a couple of open jump rings and a closed jump ring to start with. Now I'm going to do mixed for you. Now you'll notice I'm using multiple pliers. It is always recommended with chainmail to do, you have 2 pliers flat or chain nose pliers. I think we're hoping to get some in a bit later on.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I've got my open jump ring just here. And what I'm going to do is take a closed jump ring. Now, what I do want to touch on again very quickly, I like to mention this when I'm doing chainmail, is to show you. Sometimes when you get a jump ring and you say use a closed jump ring, I don't know if you can see, but if you look at close to this one, you'll see that although on paper it's closed, it's just come out of the bag, it's actually, it's not. Can you just see that little opening just there?
Yeah.
So that wouldn't class as a closed jump. It is, but it isn't. It needs to be closed properly. So that just means taking your pliers and just sort of giving it a little wiggle back and forth until that lines up nicely. You might need to sometimes just almost very gently put a bit of pressure on just to close any gap that there may be. So when I say have ready closed jump rings and open jump rings ready, even though you might go, oh, that's closed, it might not be. You might have to just have a quick check on that join, okay? So in the first one, we're going to pop on a closed one. I'm going to just go and take an orange one. I'm going to pop that straight on.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is just pick this up and I'm going to close this jump ring. Okay, close it properly. I did that a little bit. There we go. Now when I place this down, what I like to do is place it back down the same way I picked it up. So lay it so that that goes back in that position. When you push it like that, you can see that's come together as 2. In fact, a lot of the jewellery here you'll see on this necklace here is this link. So if you can just look to the side there.
Yeah.
All of that is the link I've just shown you.
Oh, brilliant.
Connected with an oval jump ring.
Yeah.
So literally making a couple of those up and connecting it. But doesn't it look, on a statement neckline, let me turn it back round for you.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
Doesn't that look really effective?
Really
and it's so simple to make. So that was with one. So then let's go for, let's add another one. So I'm just going to, I've done the downside to the texture is you're there for ages trying to find the line because of the texture on it. You're like, I know you're here somewhere. A little tip if that happens is if you think you know where it is, what I do is if I sort of think I've got an idea, oh, I think it might be there, is I just very gently do that. And if it's opened a little bit, then I know I'm at the right place. If it doesn't, you'll feel where it is, and then you should be able to find that, that cut. So I'm picking this up, placing this back through, okay, and then closing. So I picked it up as a unit, so kept them together. And then when you place it back down, you just want to make sure that it sort of bunches up like that. So that sounds a bit silly, but if I show you what happens if it flips, let's see if we can make you flip on purpose. Come on. So that's flipped in the wrong direction. Can you see that that doesn't look right? Yeah. You'd look at it and go, oh, that's fine. But actually, when you look closely, you think, no, that's not quite right. It's not a smooth circle in the middle. It's more of an eye. So if you see that and then flip it back over, can you see how much
Yeah.
nicer that
perfect.
looks.
Yeah.
So I know that sounds like a really minor thing.
But just take that second.
But take
to
that
check.
second, yeah, because especially if you're sort of hanging it on display on some earrings, that little off movement will be visible.
Ah.
So I know it's a little thing. I know, it's like little things, but so I'm just going to take another jump ring and I'm going to repeat that process. So you can start with 2 or 3. That's a lovely Mobius just there. So if you want to double it up, you just continue. So
And you just put that on a chain last week, didn't you? It looked
yeah,
great.
I've got a chain here. I'll just thread it through. So I've now just taken another one, collect all of those jump rings. So go for the whole of that Mobius and close. And then when I place it back down, if you notice, I lay it literally back down the way I've picked it up. And in that way, I know it's going to sit back in that right place.
Okay.
I'll go back in with the gold. So again, make sure you scoop all of them because it's very easy to miss one. And then place that back down and lay that there. And then we'll do one more for luck, which will just come in with the copper. And so you can do this. If you continue doing this, you'll end up like a little Mobius ball. So it's pretty cool. Place that back down. So you've got that there.
So it just gets to a point where you physically can't fit any more jump rings in. There's no rules
pretty
to it.
much.
I'm with you.
What you have to remember is if you're going to use this as a component, so for example, I've got this here now, I have to remember to make sure that if I'm intending to put this onto a chain or if I'm intending to make this into an earring, I've got to be able to add a jump ring. So if I want to make this onto an earring, and this is where those ovals come in handy because obviously they're longer on the sides, they're going to come through and they're going to sort of go right over that. So you just have to remember that. So if I grab this one here, this is just a little oval. No, it's not. That's my bad. There we go. So pick that up, and you should just be able to, a little bit of a wiggle, put that on and close it. And that's just gone straight on. If you can see that, it's probably easy to hold it up. And then that's just been done with that oval. And can you see, because that
multicolours as well.
Looks really cool, doesn't it? Now that just onto a shepherd hook is really pretty. But also coming from the bottom of it, if you've got, say, maybe a beautiful pearl or like a little teardrop gemstone, that would be a lovely centre point as well.
Absolutely. Oh, it's good to know. I mean, you don't need to commit to doing full chainmail necklaces or
that
sweeps.
whole neckline is just done putting 2 of those together and linking it with an oval.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You think, oh, it's such a difficult medium, but actually you've just seen how simple it is. Right, so they're all the textured. The silver at the moment are the most popular. Be quick to grab those because they're about to sell out. Who wants the twisted? Now, the difference with the twist, obviously, you were saying that it is literally like you've got a wire and twisted it round.
Yeah, so you can get square wires.
Okay.
And so when you get a square wire and you twist it, it gets that like literally like twist going through the metal, because if you think about a round wire, you can't twist a round wire, can you?
Yeah.
It's not going to work unless you twist 2 together. No. So this is one piece of square wire effectively twisted.
Ah, I'm with you.
But they're really good because, again, if you have to think of the process this wire has gone through to twist it and then to round it. You know, that's got quite a lot of work hardening, quite a big process on that wire. And again, to get that nice saw cut finish. I mean, these just really catch the light. These are beautiful. We've had twisted before, but they were a lot thicker and heavier than these ones are. So what's great about this is because they're not too thick, that again you're able to do a lot of the sort of weaves, the sort of known weaves, should we say, recognised weaves, like with this, like the 6-1 Persian weave, because they're not too thick to go through, they're still going to be very workable.
You can see actually with the smaller ones, the smallest ones, which are your 3mm in a diameter.
They are a little bit thicker, aren't they?
Yeah, so you made this bracelet with it and it catches the light beautifully.
And that bracelet is literally a 2-in-1. So so basically any chain formed with jump rings is chainmail. Yeah. So all you're doing there is taking 2 of the texture, well, they're not textured, the slightly, they're a little bit thinner, I think.
Okay.
And then put in one of the twisted, the slightly thicker ones in the middle.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm doing is linking it together as a 2-in-1. But how cool and wearable would that be? You could add a charm to it if you wanted to. Yeah. It's very effective.
Oh, these are already going. They've been on pre-order from the start of the show. Well done if you've managed to get them. You know the price point that we're going to. Are you ready? We've done it! £14.99. £14.99. There's so many of you checking out on these. Do you have a favourite, Laura?
I love them all, but I do love these twisted because I love the way that they catch the light. But again, I'd want to mix them. I'd put the twisted and the textured together. But also, so going back, you were saying about would it make a difference? So it may just mean, so for example, going back to that Helms weave bracelet that I did where I used the 3 ovals instead of the traditional sort of smaller jump ring.
Yeah.
You would maybe struggle a little bit with the slightly thicker round ones. So you maybe just have to put 1 in the middle as opposed to the 2 just because of the room taken up.
Right.
You know, when I've done, like, I think it's on this one, there's like a pendant, the Starburst pendant on the copper one just here.
Is that the rose gold? Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at that pendant, again, that's held together using the, now this has been done using the textured.
Okay.
So I would struggle to get that same look with maybe the smaller, thicker 3 mils, just because they're a bit thicker.
Yeah.
So that's fine. It just means that I would use...
Could you go to 5 mil?
You couldn't. It just means that you would have to maybe use your textured, or there are thinner ones in that same pack, so you just switch them over.
Yeah, these ones are thinner. They're the ones that have got like still a bit of a stardusty sort of texture
so they're the
to them, haven't they?
texturally typed ones. So I would just switch it to put those in instead of the twisted ones. So it's just recognising if you're trying to do it and you're going, well, I'm using a 3 mil jump ring. Why isn't this working?
Okay.
Look at it. If it's a thicker jump ring, it could just be that it's too thick and it needs to drop down in the diameter.
Brilliant. There are so many of you checked out on that. Well done. I think it's about to sell out. We've got the gold now. What did you make with the gold twisted?
I think I made this one.
That one looks gorgeous.
And then I think I made this one as well. I just did some. I don't know. I don't. This is twisted. This GSG bracelet down here is twisted. Yeah, there was just so much. Yeah.
I mean, you can make a lot of jewellery with this kit. It's a real bumper kit, isn't it?
It really is. It's just literally, I mean, that particular bracelet there, that's what we call a GSG. I love GSG. Now, GSG is directional. It's
what does GSG stand for?
Greater Southern Gathering. They are very random names for chainmail, you know, just lots. And so it's shortened to GSG. And traditionally, it's a directional one, so you have to continuously always work to one side. But if you flip and go to the other side, it creates like a zigzag effect.
Right.
So that's actually an intentional design on this bracelet to kind of come into the middle, to bring it down into a point and back up again. So when it's on, it kind of comes down like a kind of point. So that again, if you wanted to put a chain and make that like a wrist to bracelet, you know,
adornment
with
thing,
adornment with
useful.
a ring, you know. So again, it's just playing about with some, you know, I just like to mix things up.
Oh, you've got so much here to play with. £14.99. Can I remind you, 100 of your 3mm inner diameter, 100 of your 5x3mm ovals, 150 of your 7mm, and 200 of your 5mm twisted as well. All of those in this kit. That is brilliant value for money. Absolutely brilliant. Plus, remember, all of your findings included as well. So you can, of course, turn your chainmail into wearable jewellery. Your toggle clasps, your shepherd's hooks, your crib beads. You've got head pins there, jump rings as well. We've got a message come in from Liz. Hi, Liz. She says, I love the idea of chainmail, but I think I need to come to a workshop to give me the confidence to get going. One day, perhaps. I mean, it's something that even if you start with your Mobius, start with something small, build your skills up.
Most definitely, Liz. If you're interested in a workshop, we do a chainmail for beginners workshop where we do a couple of little fun easy weaves, get your confidence up with it, and then you know, I would recommend if you can commit to sort of like the weekly one, the chainmail series. It's $14.99 for a 2-hour workshop every week.
And is that on Zoom?
It's on Zoom, it's all done on Zoom, and that's where we're focusing on a particular weave as opposed to doing a couple of little different ones. But if you just thought, you know, I want to give it a go and I want to see, come to the chainmail for beginners. I'm sure we've got one coming up in September.
Fantastic.
And I think, you know, that will help take away that kind of nervousness, that fear.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, so last kit is the rose gold. Are you ready? We're gonna match the price. This is Twist and Shout. 3mm, 5mm, 7mm, and your 5x3s, plus all of your findings. It's great, as Laura said, instead of having to root through your stash to find the matching colour. Sometimes they can be slightly different shades as well, can't they? So these are matched perfectly. The golds go with your gold findings, rose gold go with your rose gold findings.
Absolutely. And do you know what I love about these kits? They've got everything you need in them. I mean, some of them, I'm going to just turn this this one around so you can see the back. I've actually used, instead of using the toggle clasp, I've actually used the head pin. And just turn the head pin into like an S clasp, like a just because rather than I could make that out of wire, but I was like, no,
I'm going to use the kit.
Use the kit. I'm not gonna cheat, you know, because you have to kind of draw that down, and when you're using a toggle, you have to reduce the size down just to make sure that it can go through. So I just thought, well, I'll make that out of the head pin and make a feature out of it. So what I love about this is if I was going away for a couple of days down, we've got, like I said, a little cottage. If I was going down there, I could pick this kit up and just my pliers, and I don't need anything else.
So it's a nice one. I know a lot of people who really struggle to sit and do and watch the telly or do something without doing something with their hands. So it's nice to be able to sit in the garden, maybe take it portable in the car when you're waiting for someone.
Absolutely. And you've got everything you need. You just need your pliers.
What pliers did you say you're using?
So I use Xuron ones, which we have had, but we haven't got any in at the moment. We haven't had. I'm going to speak to Georgia, see if we can get some more in, because these are great. But we should have some pliers coming up, hopefully.
Yeah, I've got them now.
Which have got, so basically what you need when you're working with chainmail is, you'll notice that my pliers are, I like personally these, the 45-degree bent angle, because it gives me a lot of control. It means that I'm able to hold a jump ring. For example, I'll just grab one quickly whilst you're there. And you can see that I'm holding that at the end, and I've got good control, but I'm not obscuring too much of the jump ring, so I'm able to continue. I could add small jump rings onto that if I wanted to, and I've got control, and I like to be able to have that control. These are my chisel nose, and they're just a little bit more solid, and I can use these for my strength almost.
Okay.
Now the
4-in-1 crimper with chain nose pliers.
So I have that.
Yeah.
These I love, and these I have a bit of a joke. I have a travel team. They've been a bit sort of changed around lately since I've been doing more chainmail. Like, these guys are like, yes, it's about us. But I always have these in here because I love having a good pair of crimping pliers. I'll use these in the 3 o'clock hours. These are great for just your general beading. But can you notice that lovely fine pliers here? These are chain nose, so they're slightly flat, and these give you really good control. So for example, if I'm holding out, you can see I've got just as much control with that as I did with the other ones. And even though they are crimping pliers, you know, I only use the fine end of these pliers anyway, and so I could still absolutely wrong place of the opening there, but I've got really good control of these as well. So I often use these by just sort of, if I'm doing stuff, I'll just continue to use those.
Oh, brilliant. What was the other pack that you said we've got? There's a pack of 4 pliers that I believe is from the website as well.
Yeah, these are really good ones because, again, they have 3 chain nose variation pliers. So they have one that are very similar to these with the bent angle, but they're a little bit more sort of, they're still quite short, but they're a little bit more...
I've got a picture we can show you, actually.
Explains better than me. But you've got those, and then you've got a pair of light flat chain nose pliers and a normal pair, plus a pair of round nose pliers. So you have everything there that you would need, plus a really cool carry case.
Nice.
Everything to start is in that pack.
Well, that's it. You know, when you're starting a new hobby, it can be very expensive, buying all the right tools.
Well, absolutely. And again, to have them in there, you know, again, you could pop your jump rings into that case.
Yeah,
I am that person. I'm sorry to people that's gone, but I'm that person. It's like, all right, it'll go in that one case, do it up, it's fine, it's folded, it's not a problem, it'll be fine. And so then it's all in one place, isn't it? But everything you need for starting chainmail.
Yeah, brilliant. $24.99, and that's for all 4 pliers. Brilliant value for money, and the carry case. In fact, actually, right, Kat wants everybody involved in the chainmail show. For anybody who is thinking, right, like Liz, oh, do I, don't I, do I, go for it. Liz, especially if you're going to jump onto a workshop, it's definitely worth getting your pliers ready to go as well. $16.99 now.
Rebel.
That's just a little special to make sure that everybody can get involved, because it's brilliant. Here's Liz, in fact. She did message back and say, afternoon. Oh, this is a different Liz. Liz in Surrey. Afternoon, ladies. Have been on Laura's workshops and can't recommend them enough. Laura is such a good teacher.
Oh,
That's from
thank you.
Liz. Speaking of which, did you say that you wanted to show the barrel weave?
Yeah, I'm happy if I got sort of...
Yeah, we've got time. What does the barrel weave look like?
So
Have
the
we done
barrel
it
weave,
here?
okay. So this one just here. So this is actually a Celtic star pendant. Then it goes onto a Byzantine dry point, and then it goes into the barrel weave. So the barrel weave is on the side. I said I like to mix things up. So it's just here, this one here. It's very cool, very effective, and it's actually very easy as well. And I'm going to use the twisted ones.
Can it be done with both?
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to go ahead and use the twisted ones just to show you that it can be done. So what I want to do is start off with, can you see this okay? A 1 and 2 chain, okay? So I'm going to do this. What I'm going to do is I've got 1 jump ring here. So you will need to have pre-opened and closed jump rings on this. So again, this is just preparation is quite key. When we do our workshops, we spend half of it just opening and closing jump rings. You're like,
but it is worth getting it right, yeah.
Yeah, and it's also worth taking that time to get them ready at the very beginning, because when you go to start working on your weave, you can just continue. There's no stop-start.
Yeah.
So it is worth the effort. So I've just taken two jump rings, added it to 1 jump ring. Then I'm going to add 1 jump ring. And what I'll do now, before I add this open jump ring, and I'll tell you the sizes in a minute, because I know you're going to say, what size are you using? I'm taking 2 closed jump rings, adding it onto an open, and then adding that to the 2 jump rings there.
So what size are you using?
Oh, what size am I using? Oh, that's a surprise question. I didn't think of that. These ones I think are the 7mm in the diameters. This is just for you to see, but you can do this with a 5mm and a 7mm. When you work again with chainmail, what you'll find is you will have set sizes, and there are some weaves that you can't deviate from. So for example, a sweet pea or the Byzantine, if you go too big a weave on the jump ring, they work, but they lose their stability. Okay. So they don't really have their form. So they do need to really be that smaller size. Okay. But there are others like this that you can get away with a slightly larger jump ring or a slightly smaller.
And do you think in these kits, these are some of the most used sizes?
Oh, they absolutely are. Yeah. Like when I got these, I was just, when Georgia said, this is your kits, I was like, yes. Because I love having kits where you just get sort of like 2 sizes, or you might just get a lot of the same size, and it's great if it's a size that will cover quite a broad range of weaves. But when you've got this, suddenly it just so much potential of what you could. In a way, it's not so good, because I'm like, oh, I could do this, I could do that, I could do this.
And then you end up not talking to your family and doing this for days on end.
The children come in, Mum, I'm hungry. Can I know where the fridge is? I don't do that. And my children are 11 and 13, so they are fine. Just to clarify. So I've done this, and what you would do is you would do this length of chain for however long you want your bracelet to be, or whatever you're making. So I like to kind of make it like a section of something, but you could make a whole bracelet with this, it'd be beautiful. So I've got my 1 and my 2. I just have to finish it on a 1. It's a weird thing, I have to do it. I'm just going to close. Right, so now I'm going to need open jump rings, and I'm going to need 2 open jump rings for each of my 2 link sections. So by that, you can see I've got, these are my 2 link sections here, they're every other link. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in this particular piece. So that means I need to have 8 open jump rings. Okay, so again, just making sure you've got your jump rings open. Do not do what I'm doing right now. Do not use your hand to open your jump rings, because it's not good. You can deform your jump rings if you do that. I'm using a jump ring opener, just this little thing here. I've spoken to Georgia. We're hoping to get some of these in. They're just a really cool little.
And I suppose the good thing is, if you go wrong, you can undo it, can't you? If you're opening and closing these jump rings correctly.
Absolutely. And that's the beauty, I think, of doing anything like this. Also, it's like, if you don't like it, you just take that section out, or you know, because it's just linked together, isn't it? It's just there's so much potential. So 2, 4, 6, and I'll do another one in a moment. So what I want to do, this is actually almost placed in the right place for me. Can you see how it's sat here? I'm just going to touch on basically what we call the eye. I need like a little pin. I'm going to use an earring hook, it's fine. I know, I'm sorry. So if you see here on this section, can you see that little section just there? That's what we would call the eye. It's in the mid, is where the two jump rings kind of cross over. And then what we do is this section here and this section, this is called, what we're going to do is go around the eye. So you can either go through the eye, which is where you take a jump ring into the middle there.
Yeah.
Or you can go around the eye, which is where you go on this side, and then you'll come back up through this side. So you're going around that eye.
Okay.
In this case, we want to go around the eye.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is take my opened jump ring, and you do need to make sure that they're always going in the same direction. I'll show you what I mean by that in a moment. So you can see how I've pinched these and they've opened out for me like this.
Yeah.
I take my jump ring, and I'm just literally, I'll show it close up again in a moment, but you go down one side and back up the other, and then you close, and that will sit in the middle. Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, and you would do that twice. So I'll show you again. What I want to do is I want to go down on one side.
Yeah.
And you notice how I use my hand. I'm almost using that as a guide. Like I can feel where that jump ring is. I can almost encourage it, and then it's going to just come up through the other side. And then again, this is where the pliers come in key. I can let that go, and I've got, you know, I've got control of what I'm doing, and then I can close. And then when you place that down, if I hold that up for you to see, that is just your little barrel weave. And again, if you do it on a bit of a smaller jump ring ratio, it's going to look a little bit sort of more compact. This is probably a little bit too big of a ratio, but again, when it's pulled and it's got that tension, doesn't that look cool?
Yeah, it really does. Really cool.
So,
and imagine again
yeah,
doing
if
it
you
with
mix your
different
colours. I would mix it, but I don't know where my... In fact, I'll do the next one in a mixed colour. But what you would do is it's very key to make sure that when you put this down, that these are always going in the same direction. So when I did that one, they were going in that direction. You see there, they're going in that direction.
Right.
It's only by pure fluke I remember that. I don't normally notice these things. But you can see there,
yeah.
So they always need to go either, so on my case, the top one is on the top. If it was the other way around, they're going to be facing a different direction. Chainmail is very directional, and that sounds very silly, but there are some that doesn't matter, but there are some that it's important that you continue in that right direction.
How do you know then if you put it down, if you come back to it later?
You just see, you would just see, yeah. It's not the end of the world, it's just, it's little things just to try it. Can you see, if I do that, it makes these single jump rings go in one direction.
Yeah.
But if I, do it this way, can you see how it's making them sit in the other direction? So therefore it's going to affect the lay of the actual design, so you just want it to always go in that correct direction. So just very quickly, let's do one with the copper. This is textured, just because it's what I have with me. Okay.
Be very careful if you've got any of the silver in your basket, by the way. Both twist and textured are about to sell out.
Oh yeah. And I'm just sort of a bit gutted that well, I'm lucky I'm sat here working with them, but I'm also like, oh, I wish I could get some because, you know, this is a brilliant deal. So you can see here mixing that metal up. So again, this is where prepping helps because you don't have to put the piece down to pick up another one. And again, it's just going, so remember, it's just going down one side and back up the other. And it also doesn't want a Mobius. So you know how we intentionally sort of twisted? We don't want that to happen on these. They need to sit next to each other, not to lock together. We'll do that one, and then I'll just very quickly do one again with the gold, just for you to see how it looks good with the mixed metals. And again, you notice I'm mixing the textured in with the twisted. So again, the last one here. So I'm just opening them up like this. Now, obviously, and again, this goes back to, I know Liz was saying she was a bit nervous. These are probably a little bit too big for this ratio, but they still work. If you want to try this on a larger scale, get comfortable with it. But there are some weaves, again, that you don't want to, if you work with it too out of scale, it actually is harder. But this one would be fine to work with the larger jump rings. You can see here I'm using a larger size, and it works absolutely fine. But really, for a good weave, it would probably need about the 5 or 6 in a diameter size. But it still works perfectly.
There's lots of great tutorials online, and as we said, Laura's going to be doing her chainmail series as well. When do you say that's going to start?
So we've still got one running. Let me just show you this upside.
Oh, nice.
So we've got 2 weeks left of the current one, where we'll be doing the double cloud cover next week, and then we're going to be doing the Bisey Bees, the butterflies.
Oh, brilliant.
getting a lovely name. And so then we're going to reset on the, I believe it's the 14th of September to start the series from start again, where we're going to, so you can see it there in the free metals.
Oh, nice.
And again, if you had a tension on it, that's going to make that sit. So if that was on like a chain, it's going to have tension, and that's going to give it that shape better.
Yeah, that looks amazing, doesn't it?
So yeah, you've got on the 14th we'll be starting, again we do, I can't remember properly, but we do sweet pea, Byzantine and box weave. We do GSG/Arkham, stepping stone, Persian. There's like 8 different ones.
You remember them all
Clearly I
these
can't, that's why I was
weaves.
deflecting.
I don't know how, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's so popular though. We're seeing it more and more and more. Have a look online at how much you can pay for chainmail jewellery. Kat said, I've just been looking, and they are really expensive.
Yeah.
Obviously they do take time, don't they? So if you're making to sell.
This honestly was probably 2 days of working. Full on, like literally coming out, venturing out to have a bite to eat, and then going back in.
I like the repetition though. I think it's very mindful, actually, isn't it?
It is. I mean, and I always joke and say that I don't like doing repetitive stuff, which I don't.
Yeah.
But there's something different about this. I think it's because you can break it up a little bit. So for me, I'll do a little section and I'll put it down. I'll prep some more and I'll do it. So I can kind of mix it up. But also, I just love seeing those patterns evolve, and you get like a little bit of like a
sense of
because it's like, especially when it starts together, and you're like, that's really cool, you know.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that.
Welcome.
Loads of people loving the all of the textured and twisted jump rings. Please do make sure you are checking out, because they are all about to sell out. Now, one thing I should have shown you at the top of the hour is this. Can I just very quickly show you? Because we have got the most amazing amber strand, which is scheduled for this hour. So do you know what? For anybody who's watching, we're just going to go straight into it. Those of you that want it, we're going to take it to a start by price. Laura, I was going to ask, with your chainmail, how often do you incorporate gemstones into it? Can you incorporate gemstones as well?
You certainly can. I think it's a balance. It's very easy. Kind of a bit of a competition of which one takes the sort of centre stage.
Yeah.
So you could certainly put like components in. This would be lovely as a sort of like neckline piece, and then maybe a chainmail pendant, such as the Celtic Star. But also these are great broken up, so this makes me think I'd want to do like little Byzantine links and have this in between those links, so that would look really pretty. And again, a lot of the chainmail that I like to do, I like them because they can become components. So you have something like the sweet pea weave that can either altogether looks amazing, but also it looks lovely just as a little drop and then an earring on the bottom. In fact, I've got like the earrings in here. I'll just take one out quickly. So if you just had one of those as a component, and then one of those Baltic amber on the bottom as a little drop, that would look really, really pretty. So that's like the whole like necklace, the whole necklace, whole earring there. But if you just had one of those, like say let's take it out like that,
and then had an amber drop.
So you know, certainly for me, I love to use this as a component style.
Nice.
And break it up or Byzantine, anything.
Absolutely, and the great thing is it's just going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amber, we don't often get to see strands like this where you get cherry and lemon, and the two different shapes as well. It's not very often that we do these mixed strands, is it?
Not at all. And I actually have to say I love it like that. I kind of would want to just restrand it, maybe put some sterling silver beads into the middle of it. But I just think, and the beauty of amber is it tends to traditionally have a larger drill hole, which means that it would go on a stretchy bracelet. So it takes away any potential metal issues then, doesn't it? Makes it, imagine that, like a Baltic amber stretchy bracelet, how incredible.
I would just restrand that. I think it looks great as it is. The Baltic amber, the lemon, gorgeous colours as well, the rondelles.
Contrast is just stunning, isn't it?
Right, so we're running out of time. We're literally approaching the 2 o'clock show. We've got kits coming up at 3 o'clock, which are also amazing, so stay tuned for that. We're going to take this to a star by price. Those of you that love that absolute amazing piece of history. I mean, I just find amber so fascinating. I know a lot of people that simply come to Jewellery Maker solely to buy amber. They create businesses just around amber from us. And £9.99, I'm not surprised at prices like this.
Wow. You mean you wouldn't see that as a stretchy bracelet for £9.99, would you?
No way. I was in Brighton a couple of weekends ago, and amber, just single pieces in sterling silver. I mean, just one of those, especially the cherry colours. Imagine one of those, or if you were looking at both those on shepherd hook earrings in sterling silver, you'd be looking at least £30–40.
Absolutely. And also what I find is a lot of places, if they put 2 colours of amber together, 2 or more colours, they double, triple.
Absolutely.
Because the point is, you know, there's 2 colours of amber here, so you've got that all together.
Oh, that's so good, isn't it? £9.99. Have a look at this. I mean, this is amber. Again, well, actually, it's not a stretchy bracelet, I don't think, is it? £285. £285. How are we at £9.99? There's a lot of places out there, be careful, that would be looking at these sort of prices, would be an imitation or synthetic.
It's resin a lot of the time as well.
Yeah, so be aware, this is genuine Baltic amber. It's absolutely incredible. That's with the sterling silver clasp, and they've charged nearly £300 for it.
And the thing is, we say it like, oh wow, but it's worth that.
Yeah.
Absolutely worth that.
Don't let us devalue it.
Yeah, just because we're able to have that sort of, you know, we're lucky enough to be able to sit here and go, wow, we can have that for £9.99. Yeah. But, you know, it is worth that.
Oh, absolutely amazing. £9.99. We've got Patricia, Linda, Joan. Jane's got 2. Jane in Worcestershire and Jane in Wiltshire. Well done. We've got West Yorkshire there. Anne's there. Helen. Doreen in Norfolk's got 2. Maker in Derbyshire's got 2. Jeff's there. Jean's there. Maker in Devon. Janet in County Durham's got 2. Pauline's got 2. Helen's got 2. Kat doesn't get to come over to Jewellery Maker very often to produce, so she's making the most of it. She says she missed the clearance last week, so she's just going for it today. £9.99 for Baltic, cherry amber and your lemon amber on there as well for less than £10. About to sell out. We've got Ruth, Stephanie, Janet, Veronica, Lydia and Audrey. Grace, you've just joined the line. You're in a bit of a queue, but hold the line and you'll get there. We'll let the customer service team catch up over the break, but please do go back through the website, check out on the kits and your amber, and we're back with amazing deals right after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Well done, everybody who managed to get their chainmail kits. It was very, 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 very popular. If you're just tuning in, it's worth having a look back on the website because there might be some of the twisted and textured jump ring kits available. They were awesome, absolutely awesome. Laura's still with us. We've got great kits coming up at 3 o'clock. And then also, can I just tell you, at 4 o'clock, we got under £5 special. So Russ and I did some amazing under £5 specials during the clearance last week. We're going to do it again. It's viewer's choice, everything under £5. So everything will be loaded onto the website at 4 o'clock, and stay tuned because it's going to be epic. It'll be so good. Now, I have to show you this. After Susie's show yesterday, at which I must say, huge shout out to Susie, who was so nervous about launching her booklet and absolutely smashed it. It was so, so good to see her doing her thing and educating, teaching everybody, you know, all about the different chakra stones, and the booklet was just brilliant. It was very popular. So I was thinking, actually, with a lot of the stones that we've got this hour, these are going to be perfect for your chakra jewellery. This one in particular, I know whenever we get angelite in, it's always one that people snap up, especially for chakra jewellery, for crystal healing jewellery as well. So if that's something that you believe and you follow, then stay tuned for your angelite. Even if you don't, what a gorgeous gemstone. It's so beautiful. The blue is gorgeous. So that's coming up. Also, can I just give you a quick heads up on this? It's not a star buy, but I cannot not tell you about this hour. It is natural diamond. The reason it's not a star buy is because there are 3 left. 3 left. UXRU49. It's absolutely amazing. Natural diamonds. Stay tuned. It's coming up before the end of this hour. Stay tuned. Right, where should we start, Kat? Aquamarine. Right, speaking of which, I was talking to Laura at the start of the show. She was here with Susie for the chakra show, and she said all of the blue gemstones that we were showing just absolutely flew out. First of all, aquamarine is a gemstone that we all know and love and associate with really, really high prices anyway. But especially after yesterday's show, I think a lot of people are going to be after these. They are sparkly, aren't they? 15 carat faceted cubes. Now, who wants this under £10? This is aquamarine, 4mm cubes, going to a very, very, very low price. They are lovely, aren't they? Birthstone jewellery as well. If you're thinking March's birthstone with your lovely new textured jump rings, it's going to look amazing. £6.99. Supposed to be out of clearance mode. I mean, this is still... Remember, a gemstone that is incredibly famous, incredibly popular, and that colour is, I would say, you know, your textbook aquamarine. It's just gorgeous. 15 carats for £6.99. Limited already. It's last of stock on this one, just £6.99. What a way to start the hour. Jump in on the web or the app if you can, because it is very, 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 very busy today. We're setting Laura some challenges this hour. Which one have you picked out?
Should chuck anything at me. I was just playing with some cows.
Can I want to see what you do with this, because we never see appetite in that size, do we?
Ooh.
Have a go. We've got a strand of appetites, 120 carats coming up this hour as well, so we'll see what Laura comes up with. All about the blues today, all about the blues. Your aquamarine for £6.99. We'll stick with some cubes. What gemstone is this, Kat? Serpentine. Ah, nice. This, in fact, with your aquamarines, would look really nice. I don't know if I've ever seen serpentine like this, Laura. Look at how sparkly they are.
That's really pretty. I've only really seen it, I think, in like a cabochon. It can be quite dark, can't it? That's really pretty. I love that sort of olive tone.
I was going to say, is it a bit peridot green, but it's not. It's got its own colour palette.
It's kind of like the only closest I could say is kind of olive, but it's not a true olive. It's brighter than olive.
Yeah, it's really
gooseberry.
Nice. Oh, yeah, it is. It is perfect. Gooseberry green. 50 carats of serpentine, and I love the cubes. I think they've become really popular recently, haven't they?
I love cubes. I just think they're really cool. Again, they're a little bit different. I think they're great if you work with them in any kind of medium. If you put them into wire work, then obviously you can really encase them. But again, if you sort of macrame around them, they're going to sit lovely around that gemstone. So I just think they're just something a bit different, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely. Right, brand new strand. This has never been on air before. No pressure, Kat, but the ball is in your court. No guidance on price. She said, I don't know what to do. Going for it. I'm going for it. 50 carats of serpentine. Brand new piece, brand new low, £12.99. Look at how many stones you've got on this strand. I've never seen a strand of serpentine like that. Never, ever, ever. There is a lot of serpentine there for £12.99. It's 100% natural. I mean, I love how organic it looks. How it does look beautiful. But then having the extra facets look great. Penny said, oh, red seed beads look great with serpentine. Nice. Very nice, good idea. Red and green, Christmas. Just £12.99. Multi-bidders are in. Well done, multi-bidders. By the way, is the Angel Light on pre-order, Kat? No. Are we going to do it? Right, do you know what? We've got only 40 of them. So if you do want the Angel Light, we're going to put it on pre-order for the next... How many minutes? When are we going to do it? 10 minutes. We'll do pre-order for 10 minutes and then we're going to do the Angel Light. Hi, Maker in Merseyside, Oxfordshire. Sarah, County Low, well done. Lorraine, Mary, Charlene, Jenny's there as well. Kat set her alarm, ready to go. 10 minutes till Angel Light and it's on pre-order. Thank you. Hi, Lorraine and Ria. You can still get that at the moment. Let's do some nice sunshine yellows. I like the fact that this is ombre as well. Angelite is on pre-order. It's on pre-order. These are lovely colours, aren't they? This is very UCAT, actually. You like your sunshine yellows, don't you? This is opal. I didn't even know there was a thing. I didn't even know that a yellow opal was a thing. Didn't know that you could get yellow opal. And look at some of these. They are like your fire opal, aren't they? They've got really good clarity. They are natural. I love it. Do you ever use your tassels on the strands, Laura?
It's funny you say that, actually, because from these kits, as I was kind of clearing up the bags and the sort of the string from de-stranding stuff, I always keep the tassels in one little bag because you just never know. They do make lovely earrings, but also I've seen them on sort of like clothing, on bags.
Yeah, Sheila was saying put them on a wicker basket on a beach bag.
Yeah, absolutely. I've seen a T-shirt, again, I bought it for my 13-year-old. She was like, I really want this. And it literally just had tassels stuck to it, like a picture of a person or something, you know, and the tassels were part of the design. I was like, that's really cool. Bookmarks. Anything like that,
absolutely.
If you want to add it to a bookmark, so I definitely keep them in a little bag in a little box.
Oh, nice. Right, this is brand new. By the way, the only time I've ever seen this colour in opal was from Brazil, fire opal, you know. But having it from Australia, this is Australian opal. You can pay a fortune for Australian opal. I did go to Brazil years ago now. Yeah, there was a documentary that went out saying Vicky Gordon discovered Brazil. I was like, I discovered Brazil apparently. Just £19.99 for 30 carats of opal. 30 carats of natural opal. And I do love that these ones still have a real touch of that beautiful yellow as well. They're not all white. They've got a lovely ombre. £19.99. Is this another new strand? Brand new strand. This has never been to air before. Straight under £20.
That would go nice with the apatite.
Oh, yeah.
With the yellow tones.
Yeah, wait till you see that. It's coming up before the end of the hour. We've got a massive carat weight, 120 carats of apatite. Another new strand. Let's stick with the ombre, shall we? Now, these are beautiful. There's something about beryl gemstones that just, it does it for me. These have got the most amazing sparkle as well because they've been faceted into cubes again. Look at those. Don't they just look so pretty?
That's so pretty. I've said this so many times before, but there's just something about beryl, the colour tone, the palette, that lovely soft pastel shade. I just love it. I just think it's and I don't do girly kind of colours, but just something magical about beryl.
It is a really lovely, soft colour palette. I think it's something that's just effortlessly beautiful, isn't it? It's just going to work with every skin tone, go with everything in your wardrobe. You can just wear it all the time, whether they be in stretchy bracelets, in earrings, your morganites and your aquamarines, your hilly dots. They all work together so well, don't they?
They really
they all complement each other.
Because they're all that lovely same kind of tone, aren't they? That lovely sort of soft, sort of pastel tone. And I just think it's just something really calming about it as a strand. Like, just literally, we're sat here now watching it go around the screen, aren't we? And we're like, it's mesmerising.
Yeah, this is one I know actually. Speaking of which, for your chakra jewellery as well, this would be absolutely perfect. £12.99, 60 carats of your ombre. So it's actually been shaded for you. So you can see your morganite and your aquamarines. You've got all of the different shades. They are the candy floss pinks, aren't they? £12.99, your 4mm multicolour cubes. Oh, is this another new one or has it been on before? This has only ever been on air once before, so it's new to me. It could be new to you too. Claire's got two, Christina's there, Greater London. It could be brand new to you, and it's really special. Whenever we get beryl strands in, they're very popular indeed. That doesn't look like a strand that you paid less than £15 for.
No, and just that cut as well. I think just the cut, the shape, everything just makes it go up a level, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That one in the centre there, that one aquamarine, it's got the most incredible colour. You just saw it spinning around, and it's got great clarity. That is lovely, isn't it? Some really beautiful stones on here. Marilyn and Mary, go through. You can still do it. Right, we're leaving it with you. We've got lapis cubes up next. These are really fun. lapis cubes. This is 8. 150 carats. Are they corner drill? Right, what difference does that make to your jewellery making, Laura?
It's just going to give you a different look, isn't it? It's just going to give you, visually it's different. You can see there, it's like a diamond effect. So whereas it gives it a more sort of, when they're square, they're going to be more uniformed. When it's like this, it's just going to give it that more texture, isn't it? As a stretchy bracelet, that's just going to have a completely different look. Again, I love these on head pins just to make simple earrings.
Yeah.
If you had this in, it's great as a connecting point, because obviously you've got the angle, maybe rosary linking and maybe adding some jump rings in between or just linking it all together. It's just a different look altogether. You can lock them together as well.
That's the first time I've seen the corner drilled lapis. They look absolutely brilliant, and I know this sounds really stupid, but it gives it even more like dimension. It looks really three-dimensional, which obviously they are, but. Do you know what I mean? It looks really different, doesn't it? I don't think we've got anything else like this. Nothing else like it. 150 carats of your lapis lazuli. That blue is gorgeous. I mean, this is the stone that we associate with art and history. Cleopatra, Sistine Chapel. You just think Michelangelo, don't you? 150 carats. Straight down. Oh, my word. Kat, are you sure? These are big. These are big. She's just panicking now. She's like, right, there's only 20 left, so I've just gone to a seriously low price for the last 20. If you manage to get one, well done, because that is very, very low. $6.99. Is it me, or does that feel painfully low? Brilliant price, though. 150 carats of your lapis drilled cubes, your corner drilled cubes. Just $6.99.
Oh, that's an incredible price, isn't it? Just to have that as stretchy bracelets. Just as stretchy bracelets, I think would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, and you've got nice size drill holes, absolutely, so you could just put your elastic straight through. Do you like, I'm thinking of our texture jump rings that we've had. What colourway do you like with lapis?
So any blue, literally I've just, copper. That's always going to be, that's why I was just kind of discreetly trying to find my copper jump rings. Well, rose gold, copper. I just feel that they really make it pop, the contrast of colours. However, I think when you've got a gemstone like lapis, I mean, that looks beautiful, but then gold looks beautiful as well.
Gold looks very
opulent. It really does depend on
it?
the look you're kind of going for.
I mean, they all work, don't they?
They absolutely all work. Imagine that bracelet you just had there. Imagine just having one of those on a head pin as a charm.
Yeah.
So you don't need, or just that maybe at the very end or in the middle, so you don't have to do anything complex.
Good idea.
So, you know, keep it simple.
You've got so many lapis cubes on here. I mean, this is going to go a really long way if you're using them for charms. Just £6.99. Keep going through. Don't forget, we've got our Angelite on pre-order. How many minutes you got left on your timer? Just so you know, they're going already. They are going already. We've got about 5 minutes on the timer until we do it. 2 minutes! We're going to do it in a couple more auctions. Coming up, coming up, coming up. What should we do next, sorry? 14. Oh, this is brilliant. So, yes, this is a really, really special strand. Look at the size of these. They are absolutely gorgeous emeralds. Not only have you got the size, you've got the colour, we've got the graduation, we've got the shapes. I would restrand that with those spaces as well. I mean, that's so good, isn't it? Only oiling with emeralds. Yeah, virtually every emerald in existence has been oiled. It's just like us putting a bit of moisturiser in the morning. That's it. 35 carats of Brazilian gorgeous emeralds. Look at those. They do look very, very, very rich. They do look very regal with the gold spaces, I agree. Right, these are 5.5 to 9 millimetres. How much would you pay just for that 9 millimetre in the centre? Let's say, what, £10 just for that one? Then the next one's down. You've got right from your 5.5 to your 9 millimetres. Whichever way you calculate this, if we can get this under £50, I think you're doing really well. Who wants it under 20? Do you want it under 15? Woohoo! we're doing it. 35 carats of emeralds. 12 of these strands left. First one, I think, has already gone. Well done if you're in already. $14.99. 12 chances left. That's it. That is it. 35 carats of emeralds for $14.99. There aren't many people that... I feel sorry for people that don't know we're here, that go and purchase emeralds, you know, of this quality, and will pay hundreds of pounds, or pay close to £100 for one of those. We've got a lot for your money. 7 chances remaining at $14.99. Oh no. Right, last of stock. She's on one today, our cat, isn't she? You've had too much sleep, I think. Oh, just that one, just for the centre one, I said £10 is brilliant. That is crazy. Now, you can be really indulgent. Why not use them all in a suite of jewellery? Why not use them all in a necklace at that price? Oh, my word. At the start of it, when I first saw it, I thought, right, this is one of those top drawer pieces that I might look at for a while and just coo over and wonder what to do with it. Whereas now, go for it. It's sold out. There's so many of you missing out. You didn't need to do that, Kat. That worries me. That worries me about this. That worries me about the diamonds. What are you big for? We've just done the most ridiculous price. We're also going to follow suit with this. Natural diamonds is coming up very soon. Not long to wait for that one. But first, though, are you ready? We're going to do Angelite as a star buy. Are we ready for this? So, I was having a bit of a look online because if I'm being brutally honest, when I learned about gemstones about 10, 12 years ago, I never heard of Angelite. This is only since Jewellery Maker. We are so lucky that here at Jewellery Maker we see such a huge array of gemstones. I really pride myself. At the start of lockdown, I won the gemstone knowledge quiz that me and my friends did. Yeah, I even beat one from Gemporia. But no, I really pride myself in knowing my stuff with gemstones, and this is one that I had no idea, I'd never even heard of before Jewellery Maker. And instantly, when you see the colour of it, as Laura said earlier with the beryls, it does the same for me with this one. Instantly is calming. Gemstones, I always love reading about the mines and the chemical compositions and the facts and, you know, all about that sort of side of it. Whereas, actually, my mum and my sister, they've always loved gemstones as well, but for different reasons to me. They love reading about the different meanings, different properties, the healing properties that gemstones are believed to have. Now, it's up to you. It is completely up to you. Whether you choose to or you don't, it is up to you. But what I will say is those of you that do want to make chakra jewellery, this is perfect. Being blue, it is part of the throat chakra. So it's absolutely perfect. It's a gem. It is a stone that is said to be all about inner guidance. It's one that is used in a lot of different crystal healing pieces, actually. So. I know that Susie actually said that Angelite is great to protect as well, to provide protection. So if you do follow the different healing properties, then this is one that we get a lot of requests for, and we often don't have in stock. I actually am going to go as far as saying I think this is the biggest strand I've ever seen of Angelite. They are individually 8mm cubes, 250 carats. Of Angelite cubes. Show your interest nice and early. I mean, I've seen Angelite, again, chakra jewellery, just stretchy bracelets selling for £50, £60, exactly the same quality as what we're looking at here. It is a more considered gemstone. But then when you start to look at, you know, 250 carats, how much you can pay. This is just incredible. I would use these quite sparingly, actually. Well done everybody who was already in on pre-order. Linda, Claire, Lorraine was multi-buying already. It's not something we get to see very often. Margaret, Catherine, Joanne, and there's a lot of people who have got this in their basket ready to see Kat's special start by price. Bearing in mind, if you wanted to use this along with, I'm having a look again with your new jump rings. Didn't you do something with the Angelite last time? Or I say last time, last week.
Last week, yeah. So that's just a simple. It's a different. These are rounds.
Yeah.
Obviously used in this bracelet, but yeah, just wire wrapped into a nice bangle. It's really easy to work with. It's got a lovely sort of feel to it as well as you're working with it. So you could do the same again with the squares if you wanted to.
And what about the goddess? Could you do the goddess with the cubes, or does it need to be round?
I think it's better if it's round, just because they sit a bit better, and it just these might be a bit too big.
Yeah, they are big
combined as a size. However, you could certainly do a nice stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
I know I keep saying I feel I'm like that person now, like stretchy bracelet. But they've got so much scope with jump rings in the middle, like breaking it up.
Oh, nice.
So you don't actually have to do anything complicated. You know, we've had these beautiful textured and twisted jump rings, just one of those in between each of those onto a stretchy bracelet or a restranded bracelet. It's going to look really pretty.
Yeah. These are amazing. Wayne has just arrived in the gallery to just say to Kat, these are amazing. They really are. I think this is the biggest strand. Wayne, I think this might be the biggest strand I've ever seen of Angelite. Cubes of 8mm. They are huge. Wayne said it might be the first time we've ever had them in cubes. Right, I mean, it speaks volumes when Wayne races through from the office to come in and say to us, look at what we're doing. Right, 250 carats. So, Kat, what were you thinking on price? Now, we only ever had 40 of these. They're going very quickly already. We want to get every single one of these at home. Are you ready? We're going to do this in one almighty drop to make it fair for everybody. It could be the first time we've ever had Angelite cubes, 250 carats. Absolutely perfect to have these in, especially after Susie's day yesterday. Less than 30. Kat, by the way, was going to go £39.99. Wayne has dropped it further for you. There you go. £29.99. We've got Jeff, Catherine, Joanna. We've got County Durham in, Berkshire in, well done, in Nottinghamshire, in Essex. There are multi-buyers galore. You can still jump on in. 0800 644 655. Susan, welcome on in. There is a queue as predicted on the phone line, but you're about to be answered. Less than £30. Can I just count how many you're getting on this strand? Because it is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. You've got 46 Angelites here. 46. What does that make our price per stone, Kat? 46 of them. I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it? Even if you use one of those, macrame jewellery, or have it as your guru bead in your mala necklaces, you can have it in your chakra jewellery. It's obviously part of the throat chakra. Right, hang on. Kat's got her abacus out. She's run out of fingers and toes, so she's got her abacus out now. £29.99 divided by 46. 65 pence a stone.
It's crazy, isn't it?
65 pence for an Angelite
as well. And also to remember, these aren't like your standard round gemstones. These are faceted, they're cubes, they're sizable, and it's a full strand. I mean, that's an amazing, amazing price.
What is going on? Can't say this isn't me, this isn't me, this is Wayne. Clocks in. Just buy it. Honestly, I had written down $39.99. Wayne's now pacing around the gallery, he's so excited. There is a reason, by the way, this should be on and gone. Ria, well done, you've just come in and taken 3 of these. Oh, this is so exciting, isn't it? I tell you what, it pays to tune in and stay with us through the afternoon show, because this was not planned. Whoever manages to get this, you are absolutely winning. You're getting yourself such a deal. I hate to say that word, but that is a deal. Oh, I wish you could see how painfully low that is. $21.99. We're out of clearance, Wayne. What are you doing? Helen's there, Zoe's there, Surrey's there, Sam's there, Jeff's there, Catherine, Joanna. Every single one of these will sell out today. We have 0 like this. This is now miss it, miss out. $21.99. It's supposed to be £40. Virtually half price. That is now, what price per stone? 33 pence. 33 pence. Right, we've got 12 left, and that's everything in the vault, by the way, not just this auction. Everything available. Have a look and see what you can pay. Simple bracelets. Have a look on Etsy. Have a look online. I found I found a bracelet, £55. Kat found one here for how much? £40. Have a look for yourself, $21.99. And that isn't for one stretchy bracelet, by the way. Look at how many you've got here. And if you're doing as Laura said and spacing them out with spacer beads, jump rings, using them, minimally, then how many bracelets are you going to be able to make there for $21.99? That is an absolute steal. They are about to sell out. We've got less than 10. Less than 10.
Do you know, I just had an idea, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Brain. Thinking of it being the throat chakra, imagine if you just put that in between some chain and just had it sat just here, like one of the short style necklaces. I can't think of the name of them, but where it just sits there. So that one cube sits there, chain either side, and that's going to really bring out that sort of chakra element as well.
Yeah, a good idea. Just one of them in a necklace. $21.99. You absolutely can't go wrong. I'm so thrilled to have been able to get that. Good luck, good luck, good luck. $21.99. Now, Laura's working on the appetite at the moment. Speaking of large sizes, do you just want to show Lucy? Oh, we've got it. We've got a picture here.
It's beautiful. I've made a pair of earrings.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this isn't the earrings.
From one huge strand to another. Amazing. This is normally an accent gemstone, isn't it? Let alone, I mean, they're all solitaire sizes.
I mean, I've made a little pair of earrings. I'll just quickly pop it onto here for you, just very quickly. And I'm actually working on doing a chainmail, and I want to pop it into a middle of a chainmail bracelet, which is what I'm currently working with the copper textured jump rings from earlier. So that's just a really simple pair of earrings you want to do a dance.
If you want to reserve your place, get them on pre-order. Just singular pieces. I mean, that's incredible.
And then, as I said, I'm doing a Persian 61 bracelet, and I'm just going to have 3 in the middle, and then I'm going to do that either side.
Nice. We'll have a look at that in a bit. That's coming up before 3 o'clock, so stay tuned. It's on pre-order, though, if you want to reserve your place. Okay, should we stick with the cubes? We're going cube crazy today. 105 carats of Unakite cubes. Another gemstone I don't think I've seen in a cube.
I love Unakite.
Unakite's a lovely one for autumn as well, isn't it?
I just love it. I mean, look at it there. And again, it's an underrated gemstone, I think. I just think you don't give it enough justice. It's just so beautiful. And look how pretty it is when you sparkle it up. I mean, as a gemstone on its own, it's really, I love it. But when you add that bit of sparkle to it, you facet it and you put it in that shape, it just transforms it.
105 carats, again, completely natural. Look at this. Right, just as you just said, not doing it justice, wait until you see the price that we're about to go to. Don't let us devalue it. Remember, we're all about giving you the brilliant deals today. Kat doesn't get the chance to come over to Jewellery Maker very often, so she's just been given permission from Wade to go crazy. Make the most of these deals while stocks last. £6.99. That is probably a bit too low, actually. I love those colours as well. It's like a salmon-y pink and green, isn't it?
That's what I mean. I just think it's such a beautiful mix of colours. It's got, again, it's going to go with sort of your coppers, your golds, your antique bronze tones. I think keeping it with that earthy feel.
£6.99. Just looking at literally just Unakite stretches, £35. Online, have a look for yourself. £6.99 if you're making to sell, which I know so many of you are at the moment. This is a brilliant chance with craft fairs and things like that opening back up. Brilliant chance to stock up your stash. Just £6.99 for 105 carats. Oh, have a look. Yeah, have a look at this. This is Unikite. There you go. Just with some spacers. I'm not sure whether they're silver or not. 18 karat gold plated for £35. We're at £6.99 for the whole shebang. That is so good. Okay, sticking with the cubes. If you want to use these as accents between your gemstones, I love black spinel because I think it will really showcase all of your other gemstones as well and really champion all of your other gemstones. That is so sparkly. All about the sparkle, all about the bling. I love black spinel because it gives you that sort of black diamond luster. Oh, look at that. It always has fire. 25 carats of black spinel, faceted cubes. They're 4mm each. This is going to be such an amazing price. 25 carats. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Look at that. With monochrome as well. I'm just thinking, in fact, I've got your bracelet still here. Just putting this alongside a plain silver bracelet. Look at that.
Yeah, that's really beautiful, isn't it?
You can't go wrong with monochrome, can you?
There are also some weaves that you can do where you actually set gemstones either side of a chain, like a flat weave. So again, these would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? It would just sit beautifully.
Yeah, they're lovely. Really nice shapes as well, having them in the cubes. They're very, very sparkly. £6.99 if you are just tuning in. Make the most of these crazy prices. It's not very often that we get black spinel under £10. Zoe's there, Emma's there, Helen's there, Sandra, Norma Jane, Glenda, Elaine. Well done in West Yorkshire. Woo! Loads of you multi-buying. Mary, well done. We've got Greater London just jumping in. If you can do it on the web, that is definitely the quickest way to be able to get involved. And what I was just thinking is, I mean, this is something to have just on your beading tray all the time. It's always going to complement different stones, isn't it? And make certain gemstones go further. So we were talking about the angelites and the apatites that are coming up. Because they're two contrasting sizes, these are going to be perfect to use, dare I say it, as spacers between your apatites.
I mean, how beautiful would that look? Just having those to break that up.
Yeah.
And again, I just love this cut that we're doing at the moment. I love these faceted cubes. They look so high end.
They do. They are. I mean, it's spinel. Spinel is now August birthstone as well.
It is. That's right.
This would be lovely for birthstone jewellery.
That moment of like, oh my goodness, we're in August.
We are.
You know when you have that like.
Did we see a deal on the website, by the way? If you buy a spinel or a peridot during August, I think you have to type in AUG10 and you get 10% off all of your spinel and your peridot. It's August, isn't it now? It's officially August, so you can use the code. Did you know about that?
I didn't know about this.
Oh, hang on. Am I dreaming? Have I made this up?
Did you dream?
Let me have a look. I think if you go onto the website, there it is. I'm not making it up. It's on the website. Oh, it's a secret. I'm not meant to say on air, but go for it. You can get 10% off this. What? Even when I've just said to everybody, they can get 10% off using the code. Kat's already pressed the button now. She was like, I don't know. I didn't know about that deal, so I'm going lower. I don't know. Right, if you want multiples, now's the time to get it. Use the code AUG10 and the promo code at checkout and you'll get an extra 10% off. An even lower price now. Final price, £5.69. Everybody will pay that brand new lowest ever deal. Zoe's there, Sally's there, Lorna, Susan, there's a bit of a queue. Oh, flown into baskets. I'm pleased that swayed your decision. It's not a stone that you see under £10 very often, let alone at £5.69. Right, we're going to do the apatite in about 4 minutes' time. Stay tuned for that. It's already on pre-order, selling on pre-order, in fact. It's a beautiful strand that Laura's been working with. Judith's there, Lisa. Right, we're leaving you with a bit of a queue. Please let everybody check out and hold the line. Even if Kat takes graphics out, it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out. Definitely worth making the most of that at that crazy low price. Squeezed it down. The apatite that's coming up, Laura's just finished a pair of earrings. Look at the size of these cubes. So much so that they make great statement stones. All about the gemstone. So is that with your
I'm not going to lie, I totally took one of the pair of earrings that I had made from the first hour and just added them to the bottom, but I thought that they look cool.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's exactly what I would do if I was working with this at home.
Yeah, absolutely. That's brilliant. I suppose you could almost put them onto a jump ring that you could interchange your gemstones, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, because that's what it's been done, just added onto a jump ring. But yeah, again, it just fit for me, and it adds that weight and that tension as well when you're doing chainmail designs. Sometimes you need that.
Yeah, shows off the design, doesn't it? Okay, that's coming up in literally 5 minutes' time. So, we've got red tiger's eye, 108 carats of red tiger's eye. These are 5 to 6 millimetres, and they are really unique. I love all the different colours that you can get from tiger's eye, Laura.
Aren't they beautiful? I mean, they got just such a mahogany tone almost, isn't it?
They're deep red, aren't they?
Really beautiful. And again, I can see that going with so much. It's very classic colour, I think, really, isn't it? It's something that is just effortlessly beautiful.
These are going to be great, I think, for gents' jewellery. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Again, this would look good with your sort of macrame designs. So this would look lovely because what's great about having these little sort of cubes, these little shapes, is that when you add anything like macrame or if you're doing wire work, you know, they're going to sit perfectly within that as a design. So if you were doing macrame, that cord is going to just really hug around that gemstone beautifully and really sit and look really nice in the way it's laid out.
Okay, you got your cubes again, 108 carats of red tiger's eye. It's another one actually that's great for your chakra jewellery. And if you read about the different healing properties, then this is a brilliant one to add into your collection. I wondered how you were going to word that. Vitality and, yeah, physical action. Kat has worded it. It's good for physical action. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 108 carats of red tiger's eye. This red tiger's eye is used as well as your root chakra. It's one that's used for the root chakra as well. We learned so much yesterday, didn't we, with Susie? £9.99. I had a lot of I had a lot of my friends messaging me yesterday saying they're watching Susie's show and learnt loads. I have got friends, Ben. £9.99. He was like, don't make me laugh. You haven't got friends, Vic. Just £9.99 for your cubes. This would go nicely with your fleece, Ben.
It would, wouldn't it?
We can't show you fleece because we haven't got the camera, but the great thing is that mahogany deep, rich red. Be really, really lovely with your autumnal jewellery. I'm thinking with wooden beads as well.
Definitely, definitely. I'm also wondering how it would work with like the blue tones of the apatite because I don't know if it's too red. It might not. If it doesn't.
I'm just looking with your lapis. It works.
Yes, because you've got that sort of the red and blues can work really well together.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it will look nice with the apatites. £9.99. Hi, Zoe, Jane, Janet, Anjum. Well done. Mikey B. Hello. Alison's there. Veronica's there. Helen's there. Cleopatra. £9.99. 108 carats. That is a lovely name, isn't it? I love Cleopatra. You don't hear it enough, do you? Kaz just said to me, and you chose to call your daughter Maisie when you could have called her Cleopatra. I do love Cleo, actually. That's a really nice name.
Cleo's a really pretty name as well.
Marilyn's there said, would the red tiger's eye go with red jasper?
I would imagine so, yeah. I think that's the beauty of of when you have all these lovely gemstones available. Sometimes a combination that you might not naturally think would work actually work really beautifully. So like lapis lazuli and malachite is a really beautiful combination, and it's actually very popular in sort of high-end, well-known named brands. You know, so it's not something we would have gone, put them together, but someone's gone, try it, and you're like, so it's always worth putting it together and having a look.
I was really scared of that, if I'm being honest. When I first started over at Sewing Street, putting together different colours of fabrics and things like that, I found really, really hard. But actually, do you know what I've recently learned? That it doesn't matter.
No.
Because it's all personal preference. It's all personal taste. There was this gorgeous collection, and it was reds and oranges and pinks. And somebody said to me, don't like that combo colour. And I thought, I love it. So it's all personal preference, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all personal preference. Hi, Mikey. Lovely to hear from you. His kitten is called Cleopatra. Oh, it's such a great name. Such a great name. Oh, yeah, cat. You chose to call your cat Doris. You could have called your cat
quite
Cleopatra.
Cool. Yeah, we called our dog Enid.
Enid. Oh.
But she's not with us anymore, but she was Enid. Yeah.
Oh, love Enid, that name. Right, are we ready? Appetites. Loads of you have already stocked it up on pre-order. Get ready. It's 120 carats of appetites going to a star by price. Okay, I've already passed these over to Laura, by the way. I don't physically have them here.
I can give you these.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Cut.
Yes, I'll be very careful. I will not lose
not
them
drop.
all. So, I mean, you've made your earrings. You've taken another 3 off for a bracelet, haven't you?
Yeah, well, actually, these just kind of stayed with me.
5, 6,
I've
7,
got 4
8,
here.
9, 10,
so
11,
I've got
12,
4.
13, 14,
I've got 8.
And I've still got 15.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, these are quick, simple makes. I've literally only had them, 40 minutes? Not even that. So I'm working on a chainmail bracelet, which is actually taking the time, but it's going to be, I don't know if you can see it on the overhead, how it's going to kind of look is going to be like this.
I like that it goes with all of the different coloured metals as well.
So it's going to have that, and then it have that in the middle, and then it have that on the other side, but that's my intention.
Apatite cubes. Now, I remember when first learning about apatite, and I was told that I would never see apatite of size. It's one that will come in 1 millimetre, and then it's literally like 1, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, and so on and so forth. If you got 2 millimetres, I mean, it was huge. These are 8. Apatite does not come of size, especially in this quality. You've got colour, and of course, that is what apatite is famous for. It's just electric blue. It's the most incredible blue. Those of you that are lucky enough to have some holidays maybe to look forward to, how amazing will this look on your holidays? Oh, I'm thinking white maxi dress, stunning blue jewellery.
Imagine this in an anklet.
Oh,
so again, just a couple of layers of normal chain. I would double it up and just have maybe sort of like 8 of those spaced around an anklet, and then you could keep it simple. You could add some as drops if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So much. It's just.
I love it, absolutely love it. This is 120 carats of apatite. What have you found, Kat? She's all over the internet looking at different stones today. What have you found? A bracelet. $115, okay. And 6 mil faceted cubes, so slightly smaller than this. Ours are 8 mil. And remember, so in some gemstones, millimetre sizes won't make a difference in terms of price. In this gemstone, it really does. Points of millimetres. Yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? I like that a lot.
So that's like that. I hate sort of doing this, but that is just simply a bracelet with. Do they call it a Solomon's knot?
The slider.
It's a slider,
yeah.
but I think they call it a Solomon's knot, but it is just macrame.
Yeah.
But how effective is that? What's great about that is again, it's got no metals, so it's not going to be anything that's going to be, and it's going to be easy to make. So imagine that. So that's. I mean, you could easily make that with this.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh gosh, I mean. That's $115. We are going to go to the best price possible for everybody. In fact, I'm giving you a heads up. Do you want it under £20? Under £20. We get hundreds, under £20 for the lot. Bearing in mind, I've still got 15 on this strand, and Laura's already taken 8 off there to make 3 pieces of jewellery. It's going to go such a long way. And because they are statement stones, you can afford to just use 1, 2 in pieces of jewellery, and it'd be a real statement still. Are we ready? Okay, we're doing it. Under £20, straight down. We started with 60 of these. Is this brand new in today? It's another one I've not seen. Yeah, this is another brand new strand in today. We're so jammy with all these cube strands. The apatite was incredible. The angelite, sorry. The Appetite, equally as impressive now, less than £20. This was another one that could have been around the £40 mark. Because of what happened with the Angelite, Kat has followed suit and taken this one very, 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 very low, half price as well, for £19.99. Zoe's there, West Midlands, Amanda, Susan, Ria, Jeff, Pauline, Cambridgeshire. Ria was in straight away buying 3. I'm not surprised. Another one that's great for your chakra jewellery.
Yeah,
obviously
definitely.
your blue, another one, throat chakra.
Yeah, most definitely. And again, you could do a very simple necklace in that same design, just putting it, just a piece of wire or a headpin either way and attaching some chain to the side and keep wearing it as like a high star necklace, or layering it, and actually having, like, you know, your short, medium and your longer lengths.
Absolutely. It's definitely worth having a bit of a read up on this gemstone as well, because those of you that follow the different properties, meanings and healing powers, it's one that is actually very, very powerful indeed. Speaking of which, right, hang on. There is no way in a million years that we should be looking at taking this lower. It's brand new. It's brand new, Kat. She wants more to go. This is it. The only 60 that we ever had. We've got collector in West Yorkshire, collector in Derbyshire, collector in Nottinghamshire. Not just £1 off either. I think that might be the best deal of the hour, by the way.
It's your postage covered, isn't it?
Yeah,
you can just splurge out and get DPD.
Yeah.
Yeah. For that, what you've saved there,
nice.
get it even quicker.
£14.99. £14.99. Right now, it's only an amazing deal if you to make the most of it. Mandy, good luck. And Mikey B's back in. Ricky's there. Zoe's there. Janet's there. West Midlands. Amanda, Susan, Zoe, Jeff and Pauline. I bet you are so happy with your purchase coming in at £19.99. In fact, actually, I think you came in a pre-order. So those of you that did manage to get this on the website earlier on, I bet you were over the moon with your purchase at that price. £14.99. It's going to go such a long way.
And like you say, you did come up with a really good point about appetite is normally, especially, you know, it's normally in a much smaller size. It's very fine chips or very small rondelles. So to have it, can you imagine the work that must have gone into this to get them into this lovely consistent size and to have them cut this way? I love how you can see the different tone of blue running through as well. You get some really bright, almost neon ones, and you get the others that are a little bit darker.
Yeah, it's like just looking into the depths
really
of the ocean, isn't it? Seeing that sea foamy green look as it's spinning. Those real bright, as Laura said, neon blues in there as well. £14.99. Right, if everybody checks out, then fingers crossed that is completely sold out. Just stay where you are. Right, now, this is another one that we're supposed to be promoting. It's one of the best, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but it's one of the best garnet strands I've ever seen. It really is. Just picture in your mind, before I show you this, what you imagine with garnet, what you expect to see. Have a look at this. This is surpassing everything that I expect with garnet. It has got the most incredible brilliance. Wow. Oh, I think that's my favourite ever garnet strand. I love this. Oh, look at it. Oh, that colour is just perfect. Garnets can be very, very, very dark, really hard to see the colour on screen. Yeah. Obviously, 100% natural, incredible openness of colour. It is literally like mulled wine, isn't it?
I think you can see the colour there. The fact that you can see that thread running through it shows you how the clarity is on it. Because
honestly, Laura, they're amazing.
They're incredible, and I think garnet is a beautiful gemstone. And again, it's got quite a high association. If you think of garnet, you think of pearls. You think of, you know, it's got a high price. What you would think linked to it.
100 carats, 100 carats of garnet. It's stunning. 4mm cubes. Okay, I have no idea on price on this because it's so pretty. As far as I'm aware, this might be the biggest carat weight that we have in the building. I mean, we're looking on the website and there's nothing else quite like this. In terms of carat weight, the shape, the colour. Do you trust us? Right, we have got still a couple more auctions that we want to squeeze in before 3 o'clock. So we need all of these to go. We've got 50 chances on 100 carats of garnet. Ria's already in, Penny's there, Mandy's there, Hazel's there, Zoe's there. Trust me and dial in now or jump on the web. This is another one going under 20. Another one going under 20. 100 carats straight down. And we mean straight down this time. Not just under 20. Just because of the interest, I know a lot of people are going to want this. $14.99. That is gorgeous. Julie just said the colour of JM Garnet recently has been so fab. It's just got better and better, hasn't it?
It really has. It really has. And I'm actually thinking back to that serpentine that we had earlier on in the cubes.
the greens.
Because I love garnet and peridot. It's a really lovely combination. So I'm thinking that I'm hoping this is one of those risks that we take.
Yes.
But, yeah. It's like it's grown up, isn't it?
Yeah. That is a gorgeous combo, actually. Really gorgeous combo. There's almost like purples, like ruber-like purples coming through. It's stunning. I can't wait for you to see this in the flesh. It looks even better in real life. I always say that with garnet, but I mean, if you're seeing, as Laura said, you know, literally the beading thread through it, you can see the clarity. They are absolutely beautiful. We've got a wine connoisseur in the gallery.
We have.
When I met Ben, I wouldn't see him as a red wine connoisseur, would you? It's just said, if this were a red wine, then it would be a what, sorry? A Chateauneuf de Pape.
That's a good one.
Yeah, potentially have just sworn everybody in French and would never have known. But no, apparently that's a very, very expensive, good wine. Oh, it's not that expensive, but it's a really good wine.
Yeah. It's actually a valid point. Yeah, it's more expensive than... A bottle of that would be more expensive than these. And you get to keep these.
January's birthstone as well. Why not make some lovely birthstone jewellery? Charms these would be great for. Look at the phone lines. It's gone absolutely bananas.
And again, if you wanted to, I know I'll go back to that little bracelet that you keep picking up, the little two and two one. But imagine all these lovely little cubes. If you just put one of those as a little drop on randomly, like you've got the black spinelda garnet.
Yeah,
you've had
serpentine.
such a lovely array of them.
Absolutely.
Imagine just as little drops. I think that would look lovely.
Oh, Zoe, I agree. It's just that garnet is my absolute favourite. It is just incredible. Is it just incredible? Was that a question? I think they're supposed to be emojis, little heart emojis. Thank you, Zoe. Oh, they are, honestly. I'm really urging anybody who's not experienced Jewellery Maker's garnet, because if I'm being brutally honest, garnet was never my favourite. It was one that I always was like, meh. It's quite brown, it's really murky and cloudy. And then I experienced Jewellery Maker's garnet. This is a whole new league. So if, like me, you're thinking, meh, you know, I'm not quite sure, get this home, experience the brilliance of Jewellery Maker garnet, and you will be changed for life, honestly. You will love it. Claire's there, Anne's there, Kathleen, Jane, Grace, Amanda. Kat, we still got our diamonds to do. Right, we'll do them next before we introduce Laura's next kits. $14.99 for all you garnets. We're leaving that with you. Keep going through. Just so you know, it's almost sold out. Almost sold out. If you do want it, be quick. Be very, very quick for those. Okay. With the hour that we've just had, I'm a bit worried about these diamonds because I know it's last of stock. These 100% would have been a star buy, but because of how limited they are, we're going to just do it straight off. These are 100% natural. Now, when you start putting the word natural in front of any of the big four, whether it be emeralds or, well, if you have an oiled emeralds, then you're probably seeing them in Christie's or Sotheby's or an upward auction. Natural rubies can be very, very expensive, sapphires as well. But diamonds is the one that you instantly see a huge, huge jump. And like we are right now, if you see natural diamonds elsewhere, that is what they will be telling you. That is what will be on the whether you're in a shop, it's got it on the plaque in front of it. It will always tell you it's natural because it's such a massive part of the diamond. To have the natural colour is really rare, really, really rare. And what I love about this colour is that it is that exactly what it says in the graphics there. It is golden. It is that deep golden yellow. I don't really know anybody that owns this colour diamond. I've seen canary yellow before. I've never seen this naturally, this deep, almost olivey, dark golden tone. It's not like a dark, deep, muddy yellow. It's its own colour, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Right, our prices on diamonds have been unbelievable, which, can I just say, it's not very often that you get a deal on diamonds. All of the gemstones that we bring to you, we're very, very good at buying at the right times and trading, but the prices on diamonds are kind of set. The Rappaport pricing on diamonds makes it very, very difficult to get a deal on diamonds. When you see diamonds on our screen, you know we got a deal. We don't bring them unless we can bring you great prices. How about making birthstone April jewellery with real diamonds? We're already over-allocated with baskets, by the way. Laura, we were talking about this last week, weren't we?
Well, yeah, because you're an April baby, and so's your little girl.
Yes.
So, and my son is an April baby as well. So it's a really nice, isn't it just nice to be able to say, yes, I can do you something with your birthday. Because if before you worked here, could you ever imagine that you would have, like, I could say, well, let me make you a little bracelet with a little diamond drop. You'd be like, what?
Oh my word, it's unbelievable, isn't it? If you want to gift the gift of diamonds, it's normally something, obviously, that you've got to save up for, you seriously think about, you've got a special occasion for. Today, we're going to make sure that everybody owns diamonds willy-nilly. If you never imagined waking up this morning, Wednesday, lunchtime, you can be owning diamonds. 1.5 carat of diamonds. Right, we've got Janet, Fiona, Maxine, Donna, Stephanie, Claire, Maker, Judith. Just so you know, you have got to check out quick for this. It is now... How is it on split pay as well? Last of stock on split pay. I thought split pay was 60 plus, Kat. She's like, I don't know how I've done that. That's the computer. That's nothing to do with me. I'm not going to get in trouble for that, am I?
I didn't do that. It wasn't me.
Right, Maxine, well done. You've managed to secure the first one. We've got 2 remaining, and that is everything that we have. Remember, click split pay. Fiona, you are again owning 1.5 carat of diamonds. Well done. Use the split pay option. You can get it home today. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Get it home today at $24.99. 1.5 carat of diamonds. Oh my word, they are 100% natural. Well done, completely sold out. Now we're about to launch Laura's next kits. How many kits are there coming up in the next hour? 4.
There are 4.
4 amazing kits, gorgeous colours as well, perfect for we'll talk about holidays. Lovely jewellery coming up. I'll show you in just a minute. We'll see you. Stay where you are. They're not on pre-order yet, are they? No. We'll put them on during the break so you can have a little mooch. Don't go anywhere though, we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Join us this weekend where we're going to be taking you across the world, across Asia and beyond. I'm going to be your Judith Chalmers this Friday. 8 o'clock in the morning, we've got an amazing sterling silver showcase. 9 o'clock, we've got the amazing Linda Bramwell with us, and she's brought with her some incredible acrylic jewellery. Coming up at 10, an opal deal of the day you do not want to miss. Then we've got the most incredible knotted necklace masterclass as well, finishing off with some beautiful Russian Amazon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Oh, I'm in, I'm up. Here we go. Right. I've got to show you, by the way, first, before we introduce the kits, we're going to put them on pre-order. There's only 30, and it's going to be an amazing star buy before the end of this hour. Yeah, sorry, I've just wolfed out like a whole punnet of grapes. Well, no, that's a bit of an exaggeration. A bunch of grapes. And and yeah, I've just ate them too quickly. You know when you just get the skin in your teeth then? Oh dear. Right, so these are your natural rubies coming up before the end of this hour. They are massive, aren't they? Look at that central one. That's gorgeous. Are you going to put it on pre-order, did you say? Sorry, it's on pre-order. Yeah, on pre-order. There's only 30 though. If you want natural rubies, I'll give you a heads up on price. They're going under £20. Absolutely make the most of it. That's going to be coming up after the kits, so stay tuned. Also, can I just remind you, 4 o'clock, be there, because we've got everything under £5. Everything under £5. It's a request show as well. It's a viewer's choice show. So everything will be on the website. Ask away. We'll get everything in really, really low, all under £5. Right. Should we get started? Can I just say how excited my producer Kat is about these kits? She said to me last week when we found out we were doing this show, she was like, the kits are gorgeous. Arrived in today. She was like, come on, come with me down the corridor. Look at how gorgeous they are. Then we saw the jewellery, even better, because you know, you imagine what you can do with it. It goes such a long way. And then just now in the break, our Ben was counting down saying, 10 seconds, Kat, come back. And she was literally like, but look at them, they are beautiful. Laura, these are great fun to work with, aren't they? The colours are just so pretty. Really lovely together.
And I love how tonal they are together, like how they work. You know, you've got your blue colour, we've got a couple of different colourways.
Yeah.
And it's really lovely how they all, the colours in them, they're just varying shades and they all just work together.
Yeah, you can tell the kit team, you know, really put a lot of thought into the different tones that go together. So with this one that we're going to start with, these are your pinks. So instantly, when you're thinking of those lovely pastel pinks, you've got a whole massive strand of your multi-beryl, multicolour, beautiful beryl, 270 carats. You've then also got these. Now look at these, they look like morganites. These are your rose pink coated, oh I know, can you imagine? These are your rose pink coated crystals, 274 carats in those rectangle, or the pencil shapes they are actually. And then also, this is the first time I've ever seen this strand and it's so cool. It really is. These are your rose pink coated crystal rectangle fancy shapes. They are gorgeous. They're like bubblegum pink. But then putting it with the beryls and putting it with the other rose pinks, it sort of softens it, doesn't it? Then we've also got, it's a big kit. You've also got a strand of shell as well. So you've also got a big strand of your white shell wheels, plus your rose gold findings. Perfect with rose gold. I mean, I love morganites and beryls with rose gold anyway, so it's perfect for that, isn't it?
So what I find about when you choose a metal and you're adding it to your kits is that it changes the tone of the gemstone. So for me, like that rose gold will add an element of warmth to it all, and it just warms it all up. I just think it's a beautiful, absolutely perfect choice for it.
So before we drop the price on this, by the way, there's loads of you there. When you're getting our kits home, I mean, there's no instructions. The great thing about Jewellery Maker is you sort of design as you go. How do you sort of start to dissect it and look through what you've got and come up with designs?
So, you know, it's things like you can look at them, how they're going to work together. Sometimes you can just go, yes, I know what I'm going to do with this.
They speak to you.
Yeah, so we did actually see we saw a couple of designs featuring this kind of shape of gemstones actually. Talking to the kit team and they were like, oh, do you think we could do something like similar with this? And it's like, yeah, most definitely, because you've got that kind of those shards at the centre point. And then it's just about textures, and I think that's what we've tried to incorporate in these kits is the texture. So, you know, you go from like the rondelles, the sort of, like you've got the shell there and then you've got the lovely nuggets, and it just adds lots of layers of texture.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do anything complicated.
Right.
You just layer it differently, you know, and as you do, those textures just sort of come to the front.
Well, you haven't worked with this kit yet,
I haven't,
you?
no, sorry.
But if you have a look at the other ones, because they're all the same
They're
sort
all
of
the same
elements,
kind of premise,
aren't they?
yeah. You know, they've got different sizes and different shapes in them, but effectively it's the same kind of idea. So like, it's kind of like layering it up and having that texture of colour. That one kind of went really full on with that one, and then the one next to it again is a different colourway. So I managed to work with two different colourways.
Yeah.
And that one I did different. I just added one layer, and again that just for me just had that was all it needed.
Oh, but even, I mean, that's amazing as well. We're doing all of these different colours, but mixing them together or playing with the different shapes and using them individually. I mean, those big fancy cuts, those huge nuggets, one of those in a ring or one of those in a bracelet, it's going to go such a long way. Even if you are doing huge sweets like you've done, very gemstone heavy necklaces there, I bet you still have loads left over.
So that particular, the one that you first saw a moment ago with the greens and the apatite, I made a pair of earrings, a bracelet and that necklace, and I still have all of this left. So, you know, I've got this whole bag full here of things.
Oh, brilliant.
As well as a few that I've sprinkled down here and here. So still absolutely so much more you could do with it. You just spend days working on these kits, and just one of them.
This is your Posy Crystal Point necklace kit. Are you ready? Absolutely beautiful. There is so much that you're going to be able to do with it. The pinks are always so popular. This is so feminine, so girly. I think this was your favourite, wasn't it, Kat? $24.99. She's like, I can't pick a favourite. They're all gorgeous. But the pinks, I know, are always very popular. This one with your rose gold findings as well. Just your rose gold with that lovely shell and your pencil crystals. These ones, they would look so pretty all together.
But also what a great gift to give to somebody. You don't have to use this as an actual kit.
No.
You know, if you don't want to put all these things, oh, I don't want to put all these pieces together, you could just imagine that, receiving that as a gift, like a get started with jewellery making.
Well, how many friends do you have that say to you, oh, will you make me one of those? I love that. Would you? You could say, here you go.
Exactly. We've got school holidays at the moment.
Absolutely.
So it's lovely to sit down with the children and say, look, I've got this lovely little starter set. Because what's great about these kits is you've got a different mixture of textures and shapes.
Yeah, absolutely. It gets your imagination sort of going, doesn't it? And having the findings as well is fantastic to be able to make those then into jewellery. So you've got your shepherd's hook, you've got your toggle clasps, you've got head pins, jump rings, crimp beads, chain as well. All £24.99. That's a lot in your kit for less than £25.
So much in there, absolutely. And again, it's something that, I mean, for me, obviously, I've put them together because that was kind of where we were going with these kits of the mixture of textures. But you can keep them. We've been saying again about your Tree of Lives.
Yeah.
Perfect for your Tree of Lives.
Nice.
They're going to be ideal for that. And that's just going to be a never-ending kit for your Tree of Lives, isn't it? I'm just looking around. I'm just looking at this necklace here. I mean, look at that necklace.
Oh, with all the twists and the different...
twists. Yeah. Again, you could do something like... So there's so much you can do with these kits.
Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Because you've got the different shapes in here. You could use those big, bold nuggets where they've used the pearls there.
So you could really... So you can really play about with these. And there's like... You know, just you can use it all together or just separate, whatever you want.
Love it, absolutely love it. There, your pinks, £24.99. The blues are up next. Should we do the one that Laura's working with? Because that is absolutely gorgeous. Your turquoisey blues.
Can I just say, it would work with that pink.
It would. Mix and match.
The block of the colours would look beautiful together.
In fact, let me show you these ones. Oh, they are
what a surprise.
Stunning.
That was the first kit I picked up. I was like, wow, first choice of 4, let's go for.
That is a gorgeous colour. I think these are, I don't even know whether these have been on air separately before.
Don't they look like shards of glass?
Gosh, they're amazing.
Beautiful.
Let me see them with the pinks then. So those of you that got the pinks, yeah.
And again, those the quartz sort of chunks, almost want to call them, are going to look beautiful as well. Look at that.
Oh,
so the kits cross over beautifully as well. Look at that.
It's like festival jewellery, isn't it? Oh my word, that is screaming holiday. No, this has never actually been on air before. Did you say that was called army green? I wouldn't call them army green, would you? They're like, I would say that's like mermaid green.
Mermaid green, that's much better. Ocean green.
Ocean green.
It's kind of like, bottle glass green, you know. It's definitely not army.
Oh, that's so lovely. So you've got the pencil shapes. You've also got the Amazonite tumbles in here. Oh, of course. Teaming it with Amazonite, again, that softens it, doesn't it?
I love the tones that we've got going through this kit. If you look at that, that's beautiful, and that's still on that screen just there. You've got the deeps, you've got the darks, you've got the brights, the highlights. It's a really beautiful mixture of colours.
We've also got it with apatite. So you've got your apatites, nuggets, 320 carat. And also black spinel. This is a really, really interesting kit. And those of you that struggle to put together different tones and different colours, this is perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect. I mean, it's just got everything. This just literally blends perfectly together.
How much you pay for your Amazonite strand? This one should not be under £30 because of that Amazonite. We're going for it. In fact, we're matching the price. Matching the price. You've got spinel, Amazonite and your crystal, all for just £24.99. Just so you know, this is the most limited kit available. If you do want this kit, then you've got to check out now. Janet's got hers straight away. Maker in Perth and Kinross. Good luck. Merseyside, Angela, Maureen, Teresa, Sylvia, Sarah, you're there as well. Tina's there. It's busy, busy, busy. £24.99. Oh my word. I mean, that is such a gem heavy design. It all works so well, and yet to say that you can go crazy, you can go wild and use everything in this kit, or you can use them quite sparingly.
Well, I went crazy and used everything in that, and I've still got loads left. It's lovely because you can really have that statement piece. So again, if we were looking at stores are starting, craft fairs are starting to start again. If you had something like that, you know, that's your statement piece that's going to draw your eye. But then you could just have a couple of those drops on a long length of chain as well. So
good idea.
You can have that mix of like more delicate, simpler jewellery or that one-off statement piece, and you've got more than enough potential to do with that, which just one of these kits.
Plus, don't forget you get your findings, your toggle clasps, your shepherd's hooks, you've got your jump rings, crimp beads, you've got chain in there as well, all for just $24.99. Now we've got the Tiger's Eye kit. This is the one that Kat was really, really drawn to, actually, with those beautiful champagne tones. They're gorgeous, the coated quartz, aren't they? They're beautiful. It comes with moonstone. Oh my word, they're moonstones. Peach moonstone.
They're beautiful.
Wow. Peach moonstone. Carnelian flew out yesterday with the chakra jewellery. You've got also your pencils and these. It's the first time I've seen these matte finished Tiger's Eye.
They're so cool, aren't they?
The wheels, they're amazing.
They're beautiful. And having that matte finish really almost sort of magnifies that chatoyancy effect.
It does. I mean, it looks really, really effective. When this is moving in the light, you have such a huge optical effect, really. Like you say, that's chatoyancy. You've used this one as part of the wheels, actually, as part of the neckline as well, haven't you? So everyone's going to see that. And the earrings, just spacing them out, like here.
Absolutely. I kept it, again, this is like a bit more of a simpler version of the blue one. So this one, the blue one was done on like multi-layers of bead and thread. This is just done on one. So again, it's just sectioning it out. You can see just around the edge there that I've got the carnelian. So it's just about those layers of texture. So you can have that, and you can do this any length you want, you know. It's just, again, exactly the same. I did a bracelet, just adding, but I replaced the spaces
that's with the moonstone and carnelian.
Carnelian, and again, just I think I did earrings. Yeah, I tried to do a bit of a suite with all of them, and again, I had loads left.
I think the moonstone is brand new, you know. The moonstone's never been on air before. Prices of kits are phenomenal because, I mean, this alone. The guide price on this alone, surely, I mean, should be what, 15, 16, 18 pounds? They are big moonstones. Then you've also got your Tiger's Eye. So at least got to be £10 for that, especially in these sizes. You've got carnelian, loads of carnelian, whichever way you calculate it. I always think with our kits, you get ridiculously good value for money.
Can I say that carnelian, the vibrancy of colour on that carnelian, it's so fiery and intense. Sometimes when you get carnelian and you get red agate, I get a little bit, you can't always tell which one's which, but this, no question that this is carnelian. It's pure fire, it's beautiful.
That's brand new as well.
Yeah.
Never actually been to air before. Brand new carnelian, brand new moonstone. This is called your Sunbeam crystal. Just $26.99. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
Keep on going through. We've got one last kit to show you, which is the blues. Now, this is different sort of tones to the other blue. This is Blue Lagoon. So before we had those sort of mermaid blue crystals, this time you've got almost your aquamarine colour crystals. Look at these. These are really fun shapes to work with as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. I mean, they're great just laid out as they've been in these necklaces, but also for me, I love to, a while ago I actually did some unicorn pendants, and so these are great to actually use as the horn for unicorn.
Oh, cool.
And again, you can use them for just as drop necklaces. Put a little selection of them in between, again, some chain, keep it simple, drops on earrings.
Yeah.
They're just, some of them are so fine, and again, they just look like pure
icicles.
Yeah. Beautiful.
They look like icicles.
Imagine them in a tiara.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Not only have you got those incredible sort of icicles, you've also got Angelite. We've just seen how popular Angelite has been. You've got Angelite in your kit. You've also got Neon Apatite. We've just seen how popular Neon Apatite. So our Angelite we've managed to get to $21.99. Our Apatite we managed to get to £20. You've got Lapis here as well. Plus your pencil points with your quartz, your blue quartz. Then you've got all of your findings. Whichever way you add this up, again, it does not make sense. You've got two absolutely, beautiful. I love these gemstones. The apatite's a really cool shape, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? And again, so, I mean, for me, I'd be thinking, all right, that would be great as like the top of a tassel. So have a long style chain, have one of those apatites as like the top of or a sort of like a little eye loop, and then some chain with little drops of the angelite or the shards. Do you know what I mean? So again, flipping it into a less sort of statement piece, you could have that long line necklace instead. So or break the chain up with little chunks of the chips or the lapis. You know, there's just so much you could do.
This is a really, really big kit filled with lots of beautiful stones, and yet still under £25. We've done it again, £24.99. Bear in mind, it's got apatite lapis and it's got that angelite strand as well, all for less than £25. I've got a feeling this one's going to be a very, very, very popular.
And again, I feel like all of these kits would just blend together so perfectly. So this mixed with this makes me think of like clouds. The one that you've got, it's like kind of like clouds, that bright, when the sun's coming through, and you get that really bright sky.
Yes.
And then obviously the other blue one's more like, you say, more oceanic, more mermaidial. So, you know, there's such different, isn't it interesting how many shades of one colour a gemstone can be?
But getting it tonally right
is very key.
Very, very difficult to do as well. It's a skill in itself, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
So the kit team have done a brilliant job on these. £24.99. Anne's there. Marilyn's there. Patricia, Zoe, Anne. Right, can I just say, we absolutely love this kit. All of them are very, very popular. This one, though, has got more in baskets than any other. Why on earth are you not checking out on this? This is so crazy low. Kat said I'm doing a double drop. We're doing it again. We're going lower. Not intended. That was straight down. But for anybody who's got it in their basket and not yet checked out, this is for you. This is Blue Lagoon. It's still got apatite. It's still got lapis. It's still got angelite. I mean, we saw the angelite strand alone sell at this price point earlier on. You got angelite, apatite, lapis. That is a brand new angelite. Plus, you're getting these beautiful crystals and you're getting all your findings. It's now a matter of how quick you can be. I think everything in this kit is brand new, you know. The angelite's brand new. I think those apatites are brand new. The lapis is brand new. Gosh, that is so good. Everything in this kit is brand new today, £21.99. And if you buy these individually in the future, it will cost you more than £21.99 to build this kit up yourself. Check out as soon as you can. Hilary, Ria, Rachel, Marilyn, Merseyside, Maker. Blue is always a very, very popular colour, not just in the jewellery world. It is, I think, someone said to me, it's the world's favourite colour. Everybody
Maybe it's
loves
because
blue.
it's known as quite a calming colour, isn't it? And it's quite a tranquil colour. I mean, looking at that, again, you're just looking at those colours going around, those textures. It's just, isn't that just beautiful to sit and look at? You see the colours, you see, and it's just something just relaxing about it.
Yeah, I agree. Especially, those angelites, they're gorgeous. So you were having a look at the earrings.
Yeah, I'm going to show with very quick, simple earrings, because I think when you've got kits like this, I think this is the kind of kit, especially if you're starting out with jewellery or you do just like your simple classic jewellery, these are going to be great for that, you know.
Yeah.
So again, you can apply the same technique to the earrings that I've done here with the beautiful apatite cubes. This is a really simple, easy pair of earrings, and I love making this style and I love wearing them as well because I just think easy to wear. So I'm going to just get some, again, these kits are great because they come with everything you need. They've got your shepherd hooks, they've got your head pins. So I'm just getting some earring findings and some, sorry, just managed to make a right mess here. Some shepherd hooks and some head pins. And all I need on top of that is my round nose pliers and some chain nose pliers. These aren't officially chain nose pliers, but they do the same job. So the biggest thing when you're working with anything that is kind of like a bit irregular in their shape is just because I was saying about maybe talking it through. You know, a bead board is great when you're planning your designs out, especially when you're doing something where you're mixing up gemstones in layers. So a bead board is essential. And when you're working with anything that are a little bit in their regular shape, keep, you know, if you're intending to make earrings, try to find your pair. So you can see there that they would be the pair I would choose. These are what I've got left out of the kit. So I'm actually, these are the ones I've got left. I'm going to put these into the earrings. But if you are going to make earrings, or you think, right, I need to make 1 or 2 pairs, take those pairs out first.
Okay.
And then you don't have to worry so much about the rest of it matching, but you make sure you sort your earrings out. Even if you don't know what you want to do with them, have them ready, okay? So I'm just going to straighten. Now, if your head pins have gotten a little bit bent, mine's just gotten a little bit sort of bent out of shape.
Well, we had a question actually. Laura, how do you make your head pins dead straight, please? That's from...
It's like you read my mind. Charlie? Okay, so...
Charlie.
Very Bristolian then, wasn't it? Charlie. So I've got my wire straighteners now. If you've got these are great to just kind of run at your... Straighteners, they're not straighteners, they're nylon jaw pliers. But
don't need to use your hair straighteners.
I always call them straighteners. I forget that people are like, what do you mean straighteners? I can't find wire straighteners. These are technically they're nylon jaw pliers, but I always call them my straighteners. So run them along it. Now, if you don't have those, what I do tend to do is just take my chain nose pliers and I will just very gently, so you can see on this one it's kind of a bit bent. I will just kind of very gently. You see, I'm just very gently straightening that out with my pliers.
Oh, yeah.
So I just want it to be as straight as I can, because if it has got any kind of kink or shape in it, one, visually, we want it to be about having that head pin nice and straight, but two, it will stop your beads going on, your gemstones going on.
Ah, okay.
So just take that time, and you'll notice all I'm doing is I'm kind of opening and closing and just getting that as straight as you can if you don't have nylon pliers to hand, and all they'll do really is just help you to sort of control that finish. But there you go, that's how you get nice straight head pins.
Brilliant, thank you.
So then you're going to take your gemstones. Now, this is something that will happen to you as well. They might not always go on your head pin.
Why is that? Is it because the drill hole's too small?
Yeah, so some of them have just got a finer drill hole.
Okay.
And it's very easy for us to get tricked by thinking, well, it's a larger gemstone, so it's going to have a larger drill hole. It's not always the case. So it's just something to consider. I bet I've chosen the two that won't go on. It's fine. What I'll do is I'll switch to one of these lovely cubes. Just as pretty. I took the whole strand off.
And you said to me, Laura, it's cut, don't drop them all.
It stayed here, didn't go everywhere. It was like one of those table tricks, you know, when you take just did that. No one knows, it's fine. So I've just popped that on there.
I've always wanted to have a go at that. Whipping the cloth away.
Apparently there's a scene in The Grinch, did you know, when he does that and then he gets angry, he wasn't meant to happen. He wasn't meant to have done it. He was meant to have messed up the table. And when he did it, it worked. And then so he carried it on and was like got all angry because it actually worked.
Oh, no.
There you go, it's my random facts for you. So then, you know, whatever your pattern's going to be, you can just add a stone, or you can add on your, see that the chips go on perfectly. So, and again, a little tip if you're working with gemstone chips is, can you see there's quite a difference in sort of what you're going to get from the strands, so in their size and their sort of the depth of them. So again, just try to choose, you know, take a little section off. So I'd think, okay, they're quite similar, and then I'd have to find another 3 to be that kind of similar to put onto each earring.
Yeah.
So, you know, what I don't want to do is have one of those, one of those, and one of those, and then that's going to cause quite a contrast, different look. And when you've got where it's very simple like this, you want it to be as
consistent as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's just a little tip I've, you know, learnt through trial and error. And so I'm just going to pop that on there. So I'll undo the one, and you're going to put that on there. So when you've placed that on and you're happy with that, now I like having that metal. You don't have to. You could do a wrap loop and actually just have that as a drop onto some chain. But I like that look myself. So what I'm going to do is find my round nose pliers. And then I'm going to, now with round nose pliers, I'm very used to going to the same point on my pliers, so I know I'll get consistency.
Oh, I've drawn a little line on
But
mine.
some people can draw a little line, yes,
Okay.
exactly. So take a marker pen, and if you've got like a specific point, you know, each set, pair of pliers are a little bit different, but just put a little marker line on it and you'll get a consistent shape. But when you I just have like a natural place. So I'm just popping this in. You can see it's level there, so I've just gone right to the top, and all I'm going to do is roll this around as far as it'll go, so it looks like a little J, like an umbrella handle. Okay, and then coming back in, I'm just going to bring that around. I don't want it to be the biggest loop, well, you know, I don't want it to be the biggest of loops. Now if I do that, it is just like a little P or a D, however you want to look at that. So what I'm going to do is put my pliers back in. You can see I'm holding, again, I put a lot of, I use my pliers as a lot, almost like a vice, so that I'm actually not putting any pressure into the work to distort what I'm working with. And then I'm just going to use my thumb, and I'm just right there, I'm just going to just turn my hand back. And then when you do that, you've got your shape, and then you can just close that in and that gives you more of a nicer, can sort of move that a little bit. That gives you your eye pin look. It takes it from being that sort of dead straight line with the circle to making it a circle. Nice and then you can either open this back out or open this out. Either way, you just want to open out your shepherd hook to the side like you would a jump ring. Pop on your thing and then close, and there is your finished earring. That's it.
Nice.
That really is all there is to it. So simple, but I think it looks really effective.
Yeah. Well, that's it. With kits like this, the gemstones do all the talking, don't they? They look brilliant individually. You've got the colours, you've got the different shapes, you've got the textures.
Yeah, absolutely.
So sometimes less is more. Don't get me wrong, I do love these big collar necklaces though for the summer.
I mean, it's great, isn't it? You
really
can
fun.
like you say, if you've got like a sort of like a dress, like a maxi dress, a strapless dress on, and you've got that statement necklace, or you can keep it simple along style. It's everyone's, like we were saying earlier, everyone's got their own style and taste.
That's it. And this is suitable for everybody. Whatever your style is, you can make jewellery for that. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. If you've got any questions for Laura, get them in. Right, we're ready for the rubies. This is going to be the most incredible auction. Get ready, because we're going to take it under £20 as a star buy. Okay, are you ready? This is ruby, not just any ruby. This is 100% natural ruby. I said earlier on about the big four, when we were looking at those diamonds, as soon as you start to say that you are looking at, even when you're looking at any of the big four and you add that word natural, with any gemstone, forget the big four, any gemstone that says it's natural, then it's something to get very excited about. Don't get me wrong, treatments and enhancements are very, very, well, they're normal. They're used a lot with gemstones. It's absolutely fine. Majority of the world's gemstone will go through some sort of treatment or enhancement, and it won't take anything away from the gemstone. It just basically speeds up Mother Nature's, what's going on in the ground. Thank you so much, Ben. But when it does look like this beautiful, and they say to you that it is natural, it is something to be very, very excited about. But normally, you'd pay a pretty penny for the fact that it is 100% natural. This is 56 carats of natural ruby. I don't know anybody that can say they own 56 carats of ruby. This is July's birthstone. I mean, it is just the most gorgeous colour as well. I'd go as far as saying that this is like your classic textbook ruby. Even people who aren't gem experts will recognise this gemstone and recognise this strand, this gemstone as being ruby. What would I do with these shapes? Because these are big sizes, aren't they, Laura?
Yeah, so what I love about these is, although they're drilled, so you can obviously use the drill hole, you can just make, I'd love to make little drop earrings, as always. I love briolet wrapping them, so a bit of wire through the top and just keeping it simple. And they're going to be ideal for that, and the matching pendant. But what's great about these is because of the sort of density of the colour on them, you can't see that drill hole. Right. So if you wanted to treat it and prong set it, then you could. If you wanted to treat it like a small cabochon, then you totally could, because it's, you know, you're not going to, sometimes when you have a more opaque kind of gemstone, you can see the drill hole, can't you? You know, it's inevitable, just the style of the gem. With this, you won't. No. So you could actually prong set it into a ring. You can put it into a pendant. So, you know, for me, I'm looking at that and thinking, yeah, there's loads of opportunity.
And they would look very expensive, wouldn't they? Because look at the size of them. Look at the colour. Right, now, ordinarily, I must say, this wouldn't make it to a star buy because it's very, very limited. We only ever started with 30 of these. Kat picked it out. It's her birthstone. She absolutely loved it. Top drilled, really lovely, lovely shapes. Right, so to be able to get this, I'm going to count how many you've got on here, because some of this, sorry, Kat, get your calculator out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, I've got 21 stones here. Price per ruby. The price that we're going to will mean you're paying less than £1 a ruby. Price per carat is redonkulous as well, absolutely crazy. 56 carats of natural ruby for £20. When you start to say, as I said, that it's got no treatments, no enhancements, what I would do is definitely print off your authenticity certificate or ask the customer service team to add one to your order. $19.99. There is, honestly, loads of you have got this in your basket. Check out now. 30-second clock's in. We're going lower. This is bonkers. We're about to go in 20 seconds to 71 pence a ruby. 71 pence, a huge 6mm, or it could be even a 9mm ruby. That one in the centre is amazing. Definitely use that one as a ring. That one is a prong set ring. Oh, look amazing. Less than £1 a ruby. Already unbelievable. Now this is crazy. Less than 80 pence a ruby. 100% natural, great colour. Get them home. You got 30-day money-back guarantee. The quality is amazing, and it's $14.99. Not even a little drop, Kat.
And again, you've got things like, I mean, obviously it's July's birthstone, so you've got July, but also, I said this before to you, didn't I? It doesn't have to be representative of a birthday.
No,
you know,
right.
It could be that,
A
you know,
special month,
you've a
yeah.
you've a family member who's born in July, so you might want to represent something and have that to represent that for that
Yeah.
person. And also you've got Ruby wedding anniversary.
Of course,
which
absolutely.
I think is 30? 40.
I'm so bad at this.
I think it's 40.
40 years?
Because Crystal is 15. I know that because it's mine coming up. Not because I'm clever.
40 years
It's
is
40
Ruby.
years. Yeah, only because I know that my mother-in-law and father-in-law,
Yeah.
they've gone past, they just celebrated their 50th.
Oh, wow.
But,
What's that one then? Is that?
I think it's
sapphire, or is that diamond? 50 years is diamond.
I think so.
That's a long time, isn't it? It should be diamond, definitely.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Over half the stock, completely gone. Most people are taking advantage of multi-buy. Tanya is, well done, Maker in Nottinghamshire is. There's most people are buying more than one. Christine's got 2. Kath said, Ruth said, Marilyn, Christina, Catherine, Zoe, Janice, Fiona, Amanda. We are in single figures. If everybody checks out their baskets, then we are completely sold out. Mary, Jennifer, Surrey, check out your baskets now. You're still in with the charts. We've got 6 remaining as it stands, and more than 6 of you there. Well done, everybody. Hold the line. £14.99. Rachel, you can still do it. Do you know what I heard on the news this morning? Just seeing your name reminded me, Rachel. Have you seen that? Apparently, Rachel and Ross from Friends, Jennifer Aniston and David Schwimmer are apparently together.
That is rumoured.
Oh, is it rumoured? Oh, I hope it's true.
It's rumoured. He's her lobster.
Oh,
so cute. That was really sweet. Did you watch the reunion when they kind of both admitted that they'd always had a crush? And you know when you're like,
yeah, I know. Oh, I'd love that. Oh, okay, right. What's this that I need to show you, by the way? This looks amazing. Is this petalite? I've never seen petalite here at Jewellery Maker ever. Petalite is one of the purest white gems on the planet. Petalita, it is a Brazilian gemstone, which I've not seen for about 6 years. Have you ever seen it here at Jewellery Maker before, Laura?
I don't think I have, you know. But it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. Right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's coming up. Kat set her alarm.
I'm ready to go. Her alarm.
She's very organised.
I love that.
Right, where should we go? Well, the problem is that we just sit and digress, have a bit of a chat, and it'll be 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock before we know it, and then we say, hang on, we've got all these to do. We've got 15 minutes until we start our Viewer's Choice show, and that's got to start bang on 5 o'clock because you've got an hour to get them at that prices, and then they expire. Right, so are you ready? Who wants emerald? We've got loads of the big 4, haven't we, this hour? From natural ruby to natural emeralds. These are amazing. I think the only treatment these have had is oiling, which again is as good as being natural. 50 carats of smooth 47mm rounds. It's nice that they've got a bit of a graduation actually. Look at that colour. Classic emeralds, 50 carats, $24.99. They are really good quality. And I say they are absolutely gorgeous colour. They are undoubtedly emeralds. They are some of the best bead quality emeralds I've seen. And remember, I've seen, I mean gem quality beads. I've seen gemstone quality beads selling, emeralds selling for hundreds. In fact, they were thousands of pounds. You can pay so much money for gem quality beads, and that's exactly what I think we've got here. They're such lovely colour, aren't they?
They really are. I remember when we first started getting emerald, or when I first sort of became aware of it, was it would be in like chips or rondelles, and it was understandably a higher price. So for us to be able to then go from getting it in these little sort of chips and these little rondelles to then getting into these beautiful smooth rounds.
Yeah.
And again, emerald, wedding anniversary, you've got, I'm sure they do an emerald.
Maize
birthstone, it's so to have that and to be able to say, I've got a friend, one of my friends is a May birthday, and to be able to give her something that's emerald. And again, everyone knows emerald.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, well, what's that gemstone or what's that one? It's like emerald.
Yeah.
And again, this is where we get complacent. We go, oh yeah, we've got emerald. Whereas if you said that to someone, like, oh yeah, I've got emerald, they go, what?
What? Yeah,
like,
you've
real
got
emerald.
actual emerald.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so impressive. Right, we want everybody to say that they have actual emeralds in their stash. Not just in the stash, making jewellery with genuine emeralds, making to sell, ready for birthstone jewellery. This is absolutely perfect. $21.99. I would certainly be using your brand new jump rings as well, your brand new twisted or textured jump rings, the smaller ones, to just accent each one in between, use them in between. They would look amazing spaced out. Tanya's there, Mary's there, Tanya where, Ruth, Susan, well done everybody. We're going to stick with the greens. That is very, very low, by the way, lowest ever price, $21.99. We will do the peridot. We're going to stick with the greens. We're doing lots of lovely birthstones, aren't we? August birthstone peridot. Oh, remember what I told you. I don't know whether I'm allowed to say on it, but I'm going to tell you anyway. If you buy this, you'll get 10% off the final price if you use the code AUG10, AUG10, and you'll get 10% off on spinels and on peridots during August. So absolutely make the most of it. And that doesn't need to be on the web purchases. It can be on the app. It can be also on the phone line. Just let them know. Look at this! Oh my word. Right, I need to shout from the rooftops on this one. They are gorgeous. Look at them on my hand as well. The colour, they're like little disco balls. They are beautiful. Check it out. Oh my word. See, I mean, this is another one. Very, 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 very special indeed. 25 carats peridot. This could be a star buy. This should be a star buy. The price on this does not reflect the quality. Please do not let us devalue it. Look at the colour, look at the clarity. We're about to drop it like it's hot. Are you ready? Oh, see, I love that. Kat's mum, there you go, look, £12.99. That is so low. So what happened, Kat? Your dad added, for the 25th wedding anniversary, he added in a peridot to Kat's mum's engagement ring because it's his birthstone. And it's when they got engaged. That's what I love, actually. It doesn't need to be, birthstone because of that. It could be a month that has a reference to you. Yeah. £12.99. That is such a beautiful strand. It speaks for itself. I'm just going to have a sip of my tea because it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Can you see the fire in the background? I mean, Sorry gemstone that I associate with fire is absolutely gorgeous, Ben. Remember, who wants 10% off? Who wants an extra 10% off? AUG10. Put it into your... there you go, look. Use the code AUG10 and you'll be able to get 10% off peridot and spinel. It does, doesn't it? This peridot looks even better than the one that's used as the promotional picture. Oh, it's gorgeous. Sam, Victoria, Charlotte, Mary, Nicola. Good luck. £12.99. I need to remind you, we're going to be doing petalite. I don't know how many times you've seen petalite here at Jewellery Maker. It's my very, very first time. I'm very familiar with this gemstone, though. It's one that I worked with years ago, and it is pure. I will talk about that in a minute and what that means. It's one of the purest gemstones that you can buy. It's stunning. I think we've got a few that have just come in. There's 4 petalites on the website at the moment. So we've got 2 snowflake cuts, which are singular gemstones. We've got some auctions. Oh, so they're all loose gemstones. Nothing on a strand, nothing like this. That's the first that I'm going to say. I think that's the first time we've had it. That is so exciting. Stay tuned. Right, Ethiopian opal. These are lovely rounds as well. Gosh, we are spoiling with these big rounds. This is another one that we don't get to see very often in rounds. 18 carats. 18 carats of Ethiopian opal. Look at that one. Wow, 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 wow. These are amazing. You need to get it home to appreciate the brilliance again. 18 carats of Ethiopian opal. I don't know where the time's going today. It's nearly 4 o'clock. Busy, busy, busy. You're just busy making, aren't you? Just enjoying yourself, Laura.
Sat here enjoying, sitting on my hands because of all the beautiful gemstones.
18 carats. Are you ready? Opal with clarity, opal with amazing colour. Just that one there. How much are you going to pay?
Wow.
You have to see them in the flesh because, I mean, they all have amazing colour. You've got to see it for yourself. We are about to drop the price again very, very low. If you love opals, 18 carats of Ethiopian, I think Ethiopian is, without a doubt, some of the best opal in the world. $21.99. Do you have Ethiopian opal in your stash?
Yeah, I do, but purely because, again, I like to have the gemstones that are a little bit different or that are well known, that, you know, that aren't as easy to get hold of.
No.
I love opal.
Where else would you go?
No, exactly. And again, I love opal as a gemstone. I love that. Again, it's like it's magic, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I get very drawn to gemstones that have got personality. Gemstones that, I mean, this looks like it's from a different planet, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And I just love that when you look at it, it always just lights up, doesn't it? I just think it's great. And again, it is great to have opal in your stash.
Yeah.
October's birthstone. You know, it's that stone that, again, if someone go, you haven't got opal, have you? You're like, actually I do.
Yeah, perfect. Right, leaving that one with you because we're running out of time, but keep going through. Right, shall we do a huge tumble bundle? With this, you've got garnet, rose quartz and clear crystal as well, your white crystal. So, I mean, if you're making mala necklaces, these are going to be great guru beads, aren't they? These are going to be really, really lovely for any of your lovely long line necklaces. To have these big tumbles, even for bracelets, nice big chunky rose quartz bracelets. 1,410 carats in total. What does that make our price per strand? She hates the maths. Right, we're going $5.99 a strand. I'm just telling you now, go for it. 1,410 carats. These are, again, perfect for your crystal healing or if you do follow the different healing properties. I must say, $17.99. Rose quartz is one, I said to you earlier on, it wasn't something that I was ever really familiar with. My mum and sister absolutely love reading all the different meanings and properties and really sort of go with it, go by it. Whereas I've never been about that side of the gemstone world, but having said that, rose quartz is one that I actually do sort of feel something with it. I think it's one that we instantly all associate with love and friendship, but I have it around my house. I'll have a key charm with rose quartz. It's one that I do like to have on me.
It's funny, isn't it? When we got married, so I grew up in Kent, and so my mum's best friend came up from Kent for our wedding. She's a lovely lady, and she's very into her crystal healing. And again, I know it's everyone's sort of personal belief. But so I've always been brought up around it, so it's always been very open to me. And for a wedding present, she did get us a present as well. But she actually gave us this lovely chunk of raw rose quartz.
Oh, lovely.
And it's beautiful. And I was a bit like, oh, okay, that's different. But like I haven't understood the meaning behind it. And even now, 15 years later, you know, we still have that piece of rose quartz. It sits on the sort of on our fireplace. It's something you do have to clean it and obviously do because obviously it's been around for a while, but it's still there. It's something that never gets lost, never gets put to one side, and it's lovely because it's got that meaning for me.
Yeah.
So I think that's something that when you look at a gemstone like that, you can put an association to it.
Well, that's it. It doesn't necessarily need to be that you believe in the healing properties and the powers, but it can be something that becomes very sentimental when you're gifting jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Garnet, of course, January's birthstone as well. You've got quartz in here, rose quartz for $17.99. That is a lot of tumbles. There's still loads of you that have got it in your basket. Check out. Right, now, are you ready? We are going to do, potentially, the first and only strand of petalite that we've got in the company. I'm really nervous about this one. We've got 126 of them, and I would love every single one to get at home. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones, and I promise we will go down to the best star by price. Right, so petalite. This isn't a gemstone that I've ever seen on a strand. This isn't a gemstone, in fact, that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I'm familiar with it in gold jewellery, hundreds of pounds. And I'll actually remember, those of you that have known me for years and years, where I used to work, it was a gemstone that we would see on occasion with an expert coming in and talking about the rarity of it. It would be set into gold. It'd be really special. Now, when you're talking about purity in gemstone, it's very, very different to clarity, and I can't think of a better way of explaining it other than if you were to look through a window, a pane of glass, you can see through it. Yes, that means it's got, you know, the clarity you can see through. But if you were to put that pane of glass under magnification, it'd have little bubbles and lots of little impurities. If that were absolutely clear, then that's your purity. So whereas we've seen clear quartz, we've seen clear gemstones and, you know, white topaz or white sapphires, they have got great clarity, but to have purity is a whole different ball game. Now these are 100% natural, and they are not just clean, they are pure. They're absolutely amazing. And it's not very often that we can say that. There aren't actually that many pure white gemstones in the world, or white gemstones, if you think about that. Clear quartz is really rare because it normally will have a secondary tinge of yellow or a secondary tinge of brown. So if you see clear quartz, it's amazing. White sapphire, you know how expensive that is of size. White gemstones you just don't get of size. So to see 5x3 millimeter rondelles, I mean, they are absolutely amazing. Oh, now this is generally grey, greenish, reddish. This is actually pure. To be able to have it absolutely pure is incredible. Now, I'm appreciating that a lot of people haven't had the chance of seeing this before. Please do a bit of research into it. We were just talking about different healing properties, things like that. It's another one that is known to be extremely powerful, so please do have a read up on it if that's something that you're interested in. But just as a gemstone in general, it is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Now, we only have 4 other petalites in stock, and they're all gemstones. They're all, in fact, loose gemstones. So you've got the snowflake cut, you've got octagon cut. You can buy them as loose gemstones at brilliant prices, by the way. I've never actually seen petalite outside of... I've never actually seen it here before at Jewellery Maker. So to see it like this, can we show the website, please? So there you go. These are the petalites that are on sale at the moment. There's a snowflake at £50. There's the 2.5 carat Asher cuts at £20. They're in the clearance. And then you've also got the 1.3 oval brilliants, which are, again, an amazing price. But look at what we've got today. 22 carats of rondelles. Aren't they absolutely beautiful?
They are stunning, aren't they? And to have that as a completely, like you say, a natural gemstone, that's just incredible. That's just wow, I'd have to get it again. I like to have gemstones that aren't that sort of commonly known, or that, you know, have that something special about them, which most gemstones have, hence why I've got a whole room full of them. But for me, this would be going in my special drawer. This would have something, you know, special made from it.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. I can't believe we got them. I can't actually believe we've got them. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Doesn't normally come off Clarity. To be able to get it as clean as this is absolutely incredible. They are pure stones. Right, we're doing it. Here we go. Already people checking out. Already people checking out. If you know, you know, just go for it. This is 22 carats. If you don't know, get it now and read up about it. Remember, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. I can't guarantee that we'll ever get any other strands. Less than £20 is absolutely incredible. We started with 126 of these. We've got less than 100 now. Susan, Patricia, Barbara, Zoe, Pauline, Sharon, Janice, Jennifer, Maker in Hertfordshire, June, you're in a queue. There is a queue. Hold the line. You are looking at petalite. This is one of the most beautiful pure white stones. 22 carats of gorgeous rondelles. If you're going to use this next to other gemstones as well, it's going to go such a long way. Look at that. Brazilian petalita. It's just stunning. It is stunning. I'd be tempted to just take a few of these and have it on a slider bracelet just as it is, and not put it with anything else, actually.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that. And also, what I think would be lovely, if you did want to add it to another gemstone, again, I'm just going to, purely because it's in front of me, the apatite, imagine the colour that would be reflecting. So again, if you put one of those, say the apatite in the middle, that colour is just going to reflect through that gemstone. It's just going to look beautiful.
That is so beautiful. I've got a feeling this is the only petalite we've ever had on a strand. Is it? It's the first time we've ever had petalite on a strand. Kat's having a look through the history and seeing if there's anything else that we've had. She said, I can't find one other strand that we've ever had. This is it, 1999. Now is the chance to get it, because it is the only chance to get it now. This is it. Brenda's there, Heather's there, Alex is there, Sharon's there, Rita's there, Pat, Jennifer, June. Oh my word, you will love it. Absolutely love it. Don't forget to check out of your basket. If you have got it there, stay where you are. We're not in a rush to see these go, Kat. I mean, there's nothing else like it. There is nothing else like it. We could have been at £40. We've got nothing to sort of compare it to. We've never had anything like it in stock. I do not know where you can get petalite in today's market. I don't even think Gemporia have it, you know. I'm trying to think. I can't. I work at Crossford, our sister channel, quite a lot, and I've never seen petalite there either. It's so beautiful. $19.99. I know there's a queue, but it's so worth the wait. Hold the line, Dorothy. You're about to be answered. Pat's there, Jennifer's there, Heather, Brenda. Sharon's got two. Well done, well done, well done. We're at just $19.99. No. It's crazy, isn't it?
I think I've seen the cabochon before, but that, like the very, well, I say it's cabochon, it's not, it's a tiny gemstone, but to have that in a workable strand, I think is incredible, isn't it? Definitely, I would say get your certificate of authenticity to be able to download that, to say that what this is. Have it as a talking point, you know, because, you know, it's just got a story you can tell to people.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. And please read up on it, especially, as I say, those of you that love reading about the different healing properties. It's stunning. It's got such, look at that, it's glowing. It's actually glowing, isn't it?
It's almost, it makes me think of when zircon met quartz.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's got that sparkling, that glow of zircon, but that clarity of crystal quartz.
Well, imagine if they were white sapphires or zircons even, how much it would be. This is such an important gemstone. It's not trying to be a zircon, it's not trying to be a sapphire, but it's just being. Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's natural. Natural.
Yeah.
Irene, you're next to be answered. Collector in Surrey, you've just jumped in on the app. There is still time as it stands. I'm so pleased that we had a big quantity on this one, but we are now running out. We've got less than 50 chances. Rosamond, good luck. We're leaving it with you, I believe, because we've got to go into our final show. But everybody go onto the website during the break and grab one of those. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. See it for yourself. It's beautiful. Nothing else quite like that. What an auction. Okay. Are you ready for some bargains? Those of you that have not yet shopped with us, get ready to open your order because we're about to take everything between now and 5 o'clock under £5. Kat is loading it now. If you want to go onto the website during the break, I know the last few times I've done shows like this, there's pieces that have sold out during the break. So have a look on the web or on the app and I'll see you back in just a few minutes.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this weekend where we're going to be taking you across the world, across Asia and beyond. I'm going to be your Judith Chalmers this Friday. 8 o'clock in the morning, we've got an amazing sterling silver showcase. 9 o'clock, we've got the amazing Linda Bramwell with us, and she's brought with her some incredible acrylic jewellery. Coming up at 10, an opal deal of the day you do not want to miss. Then we've got the most incredible knotted necklace masterclass as well, finishing off with some beautiful Russian Amazon.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Are we ready for this? I can't remember doing this outside of clearance. I didn't know that we were allowed to do under £5 shows. It's basically a clearance show. Are you ready? Everything is on pre-order on the website. I say on pre-order. It's not on pre-order. It's on the latest deals section on the website. JewelleryMaker.com. Click Watch Live. If you scroll down, you can request anything that you would like to see. Notice time left. Once that time goes, then that is it. They will disappear off the website. There's some here that are $2.99. They're all set priced. In fact, actually, no, they're not. They are set priced, yes, but have you noticed number 1, 2, 3, and 4 haven't yet been dropped in price? There's amethyst, garnet, multicoloured fluorite and neon apatite that we are going to drop under £5, which really shouldn't be. So stay tuned for those, they're coming up. I'll keep my eyes peeled on the web and I'll let you know when pieces have sold out as well. Some of them are incredibly limited, so please do make sure you get your requests in nice and early if there's something you want to see on air. Right, we've already had requests come in for number 13, rose quartz under 5. Let's show you how we're going to roll for the next 60 minutes, well, 48 minutes. 180 carats, rose quartz, £3.99.
Well, no words.
There are no words, are there?
No words.
I mean, this is brilliant. Just one of those with the tassel underneath, long necklace.
Absolutely, or again, as a nice bracelet or as a feature in a bracelet. Go lovely with the, I can't say it, the clear one we just had a moment ago.
Oh yeah, the petalite.
That's the one.
Yeah. Just £3.99 for 180 carats. We've got a nice quantity on these, but please be aware, when you're looking at less than £4, this is not going to hang around. There's loads of you there. While posting packaging all day, remember? That's one of those that if you've bought anything today, just add it to your order. 180 carats. Of rose quartz. It's that size that I think it's great for your key charms. It's great for ones that you have in, you know, in your home decor as well. Just £3.99. There you go. That's number 13 on the website if you want to make the most of it. 24, did you say? Aquamarine. Aquamarine. Where is it? I've got so many boxes here. We've got loads to do. How many items are there in this hour, Kat? 55! Oh my word!
Wow.
Right. Well, 55. We could do it. We could do it. We can do it. Right.
Just a few.
Shaded aquamarine. £4.99 for any aquamarine. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? Microfaceted rounds. Oh, they are pretty, aren't they? I think the microfaceted 3mm rounds are great for bezeling. They're lovely spacers, aren't they? They're like your gemstone seed beads.
Absolutely. Would you remember I made that ring last week? Did I make it last week?
Yes, you did. Yeah, you did.
Ring.
Absolutely.
So I love using it for things like that. I love channel setting with it, and you can sort of do like twisted DNA style earrings with it as well.
Yeah, love them. That's number 24. Hi, Leah. Leah said number 6 and number 10. Right, we'll do it now for you. Number 6, again, these are perfect for exactly what Laura was just suggesting, doing those spiral rings. These are your lapis microfaceted, 2mm rounds this time. You know, you're talking about having an anklet. I'd like an anklet just with my faceted lapis.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Imagine having sort of like multi-layered, so you could have that mixed with the aquamarine.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Leah, this one is for you. This one is for you. Go through to the customer service team. It's £3.49. I wish you could see how low that is. Honestly, that is beyond a clearance price. 13 carats. So Leah's asked for number 6. She also asked for number 10. You've picked 2 of the most beautiful strands. This is rhodonite. Rhodonite garnet. 10 carats. How sparkly are they? I think this would look nice as for another anklet. Maybe I could stack them all up.
Stack it out. Yeah, just have it all in one go.
I've been wearing my sandals, which Aunt Lucy keeps saying to me, do you ever take those sandals off? Every single time I've seen you in them. But I'm ready now for my my little anklets with my sandals. I know, I'm waiting for summer to come back. It was a very hot week, was it? It was a bit too hot. I'm just ready for, like, you know, a little... Just a 20-degree sunshine, please. It'd be lovely.
We're so British, aren't we?
£3.99. That one's for Leah. Margaret, we'll do your request next. Could we see number 16 and 31? Okay. Right, let's do 16. Leopard skin jasper. These are cool. If you like your unikites, Laura, I think you're going to like these as well because it's got those salmon pinks.
Yeah, most definitely. Ooh. Wow, that's beautiful, isn't it?
That's really different, isn't it?
That's just going to... With your top, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Thank you.
It's going to go with everything.
Yeah, more your autumnal colours. Really, really nice as well for your gents' jewellery. Bernadette, I believe you asked to see this one as well. Go for it. It's only £4.99 today. £4.99. We've got some lovely jaspers that are in the show, actually. Have a look on the website and see, because we've got over 50 items that are loaded in, all under £5. The first few items you still can purchase, which lots of people are. But don't worry, it will be dropped under £5 as well. 31. Oh, similar colour palette, actually. This is Australian Zebra Jasper. These are really nice. I like that you've got a little splash of pink in there and ochre. Look at this colour palette. That's really nice.
Love that. I love jaspers. I just think they're a really beautiful gemstone. I love the variety that you get in tone and in patterns.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's always undervalued, the amount that you get, amount of different colours. This is lovely. £4.99. That's what it reminded me of ice cream. It reminds me of Neapolitan ice cream. Is that even a thing anymore? Can you still get that?
Yeah.
Kat said it's really hard to find though. She's tried to find it, can't find it anymore. I didn't know bubblegum ice cream was even a thing. 43. I didn't know bubblegum ice cream was a thing. Do you know, the only frozen dessert I look for now, it's only in a couple of supermarkets, but it's these Little Moons. I nearly swore then. It's that Little Moons, because they're always sold out everywhere. Have you heard of them?
No.
It was the only craving I had when I was pregnant, and it was before. Apparently, they were like a thing on TikTok, and therefore they went viral and sold out. Mochi is a Japanese dessert that's like, it's the texture that I was really craving. It's like a gooey, I don't even know how to describe it. Mochi, it's delicious. If you get the chance to get them, go for it. Okay, Red Tiger's Eye, £4.99 for Tracy. We had a few requests for this, actually. Tracy and Bernadette asked for this one. Oh, Sue also asked for this. Red Tiger's Eye coins. Oh, this coin shape is brilliant. We haven't seen any coins all day today. Request come in from who, sorry? It was Barbara, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Is this multi-gemstones? They're like little planets, aren't they? I like that they're a matte finish. You know when you were talking earlier on about putting together kits and jewellery and thinking about texture? It's nice to be able to have Barbara Ann this is for, it's nice to be able to have, you know, strands like this where you get multiple gemstones, but also add in different textures. Multicoloured quartz. Bernadette, you've asked for a little cheeky request. Right, we'll do it for you in a second. £4.99. They're going, they're going, they're going. I love all of these different colours. That's a really beautiful quartz strand for £4.99. Should we do one of the promos then? At number 2, we were going to do a star buy, but we're not, did you say? Or we are? Right, it is a star buy, but we haven't got time to do it as we've got 55 items to get through. We'll just do this. Bam! There you go. That is a lot of appetite. Let's just get to grips with this. Hang on. This is brand new, Kat. Brand new. 391 carats. It's a 60-inch strand. Oh my word. Right. Kat just said, I actually can't take this under £5. It's brand new and this is going beyond a clearance price. It's a joke. Okay, whoever gets it, run to the hills and don't look back, because that is so far below a clearance price. It's bonkers. To the penny, £5 on the nose. 391 carats. Oh my word. Done it, done it, done it. Right, let's see. There's so many collectors already in for this. If you got it on pre-order, well done. Janice, Jan, Bernadette, woohoo! Marilyn's there, Gordon's there, Anthea's there, Zoe's there, Kevin's there, Francine, Jennifer, Dorothy, Fiona, Jan. Honestly, thank you for requesting this, because this was one that Kat was hoping you would forget about. Really shouldn't have been taking that to £5. 12 pence a carat. No. 0.012 a carat. That's the lowest price per carat I've ever seen. Ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Less than a penny a carat. Gordon's bought 2. Jill's bought 3. Ruth has bought 2. Louise is there. Well done. Dorothy's bought 2. Fiona's there. Got 2. Jan's got 2. Can I show you? Look. I'll show you it on the main camera. It's 60 inches. It's double. It's doubled up. You could literally just wear that as a nice necklace as it is, couldn't you? Absolutely. There's so much there. And we've been talking lots about appetite today. I think this will go with lots of different strands that you've had, Laura, actually, and all the kits.
Absolutely, and it's such a beautiful shade of blue, isn't it? It's just got such lovely vibrancy through it. So yeah, it's going to go with everything.
Woohoo! Number 1, please, Bernadette. You cheeky. 391 carats of neon apatite. Do you know what I just thought? When was the last time that you and Ben worked together? Kat and Ben. Well, Kat used to have a bit of a thing for our Ben. Oh, I think she still does, actually. Oh, look, there's an awkward gallery cam. Oh. I just had to get that in there. So I thought, how have I not said this? And we're 4 hours in. Right, there is a queue. Hold the line for this. We'll do Tanya's request now, but we will come back to the next promo, don't you worry. So Tanya's asked for 26. Oh, these are nice shapes. This is lava rock. Now, I think it was... Were we talking about lava rock before, about how you can infuse it?
Yeah, we were. Yeah, because we had the metallic on last week, didn't we? Which was was really lovely. So yeah, you can kind of infuse it with perfumes and oils. So for people that don't like or can't wear like a fragrance
against the skin,
and it's a way of still having that lovely.
I love that.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
It's obviously a porous gemstone, isn't it? A porous stone. So this is your grey lava rock. It's 160 carats. They look like disco balls they're spinning, don't they? Got a bit of a shimmer to them. £4.99 from your 6 to 12 millimetres. Barbara Ann, thank you for getting your requests in. We'll do your next one in a minute. Barbara Ann, I'm not surprised, under £5. Absolutely, make the most of your request hour. We've got some more microfaceted. These are golden, beautiful sunstone. They are really nice. Even in the more delicate sizes, you're still going to see that really lovely golden glitter that you get with sunstone.
We don't see sunstone very often, you know, not
we
anymore.
Don't see it enough. We don't see it enough. $3.99. They are really pretty microfaceted stones as well. $3.99 for 5 carats. Your 2mm rounds, just $3.99. Look at them, they are so sparkly. Tracy's asked to see number 42. Okay, don't worry. We can do 42 for you now. Oh, they are nice. And 45 goes really well with them, just saying. If you love, is this onyx by any chance? No, is it agate? Do you know how you said about jaspers, Laura? I love agates. I think that there is such a beautiful variety of colour, great striations and patterns. These are really lovely. Look at those colours.
Oh wow, sizable as well, aren't they? They're beautiful. And again, I think it's great to have the agate in that sort of larger size. You really see the banding, can't you, in that colourway?
Yeah. 370 carats. Your stripe agate. It's $3.99.
Again, this is great for sort of like your boys or gents kind of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's something that you could put on like a keychain if you wanted to. So like I've got an 11-year-old son, so again, this is something that I could do for him. You know, it makes it a little bit more sort of universal.
These look like eyes as well. Look at this one. Look, that's like an eye. Look, you could use them in different. Look at that. That's so cool. The stripe. We've got number 12 from Margaret in Warwickshire. And, oh, number 12 is popular with all the Margarets. Number 12 from Margaret in West Sussex as well. £3, no, sorry. How much is this one? $4.99 for your peach adventurine. Right, just to let you know, we are going to be able to do the red garnet next. We will do the red garnet next. £4.99. Thank you. Just so you know, there are pieces on the website that are selling out. 54 is now gone. The pendant mount's gone. It's worth having a look because there's a lot of these that are now incredibly limited. Right, let's do the garnet at number 1. We will drop the price on it. We've seen some brilliant prices on garnet today, haven't we? Brilliant prices. Now, there you go. No time for the little video, but it is a star buy price. £9.99 is where it's supposed to be. We promised £5 or under. We're going to do it on this one as well. It's never been to air before. This is brand new in today. Now, these are really lovely shapes as well. These are your rondelles. Oops, sorry. £9.99 is not your price. Done it again. £5 on the nose. Should never be that low, just so you know. Ah, okay, so the 4, just so you know, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, we will get them all to £5. 95 carats, red garnet, plain rondelles. And they do have lovely colour again, like the garnets that we had earlier on. It is very, very busy on the phone line. Keep holding if you are in a bit of a queue. If you can check out on the web or the app, that would definitely be your quickest and easiest way to grab them. We're at just £5 for a lot of garnet. That's 95 carats of garnet. Jill. Lovely to hear from you, Jill. 13 and 38 from Jill. Lovely to hear from you. Number 13 and 38. Oh, we've done 13. 13's already dropped. What was 13? Oh, we actually started with that one, Jill. We started it. So what we'll do is we'll do 38, but have a look back through on the website because we have dropped it, but I can flash it up for you. Right, hang on. Explain to me what I'm doing again. I'm quite confused. There's so many numbers. Not very good with numbers. Okay, right, this one is perfect. Wait till you see the colours on this one. Oh, good choice, Jill. Rhodonite. 210 carats of rhodonite.
Oh, wow, that's stunning.
That is gorgeous, Jill. Good choice. It says some £5 as well. Remember, 30 minutes left, and have a look on the website because there's a little timer that's telling you how long you've got at these prices, and once it's timed out, they will disappear off the website. 31 minutes remaining at these prices. £4.99 for 210 carats. What was it that Jill asked for? The pink quartz. Let me just show you. I will just very, very quickly, Jill, because they've been on already, but if you just wanted to see what they look like, they look nice with these actually together. I will show you them together, Jill. What do you think? The rose quartz went to $4.99. No, they didn't. They went to $3.99.
$3.99.
Wow. They went to $3.99. SWPO71. 61. Oh, I've lost the plot, Laura, can you tell?
61. 61. 61.
61. 61. 61. Number 12. Number 12, we've done number 12, Margaret. It was these. We'll put the graphics in just for you. Moonstone, peach moonstones at $4.99. Oh, sorry, it's not moonstone. They do look like peach moonstones, don't they? They're adventuring quartz. They look like morganites as well. Okay. These ones are beautiful. It's called Phantom Quartz. Are they coins as well? The coins are lovely. Thank you. The coins are really, really lovely, aren't they? What can we do in terms of jewellery making with the coins, Laura?
You can do anything with them, can't you? Anything that you would with your rounds, really. But what's lovely about them is it gives the illusion of a round gemstone, but because it's a coin, it's flatter, so it's going to sit flatter against your wrist. So you've got that sort of nice crossover. I think if you want that sort of delicate jewellery, but with a, still that nice round shape, it's a perfect size.
I love it. £4.99 for your green quartz. They're so beautiful. Phantom quartz. Not only have you got the greens, you've got lovely ones. Right, there is a reason why it still says £9.99 on number 3. It's because it should be there. We are going to drop it this hour under £5. If you are shopping now and you buy that now at £9.99, you will still pay £5. You will pay £5 for it. I can tell you now, if you have got to check out quickly, then that's fluorite, 200 carats, it's going to £5. So absolutely make the most of it. They're all amazing. Same with the amethyst, by the way, the rice beads. They're going to £5 today. We've got 25 minutes to check out on everything that you have. Was that number 5? Yes. Let's do 22. These are some of my favourites of the whole of the show. They look even better in real life. The hematite microfaceted. I don't know whether I've ever seen a hematite microfaceted like this. They look like black diamonds, don't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? I love that just as a neck chain.
Yeah.
And then popping a pendant onto it, or like a, either out of chainmail or out of one of the loved gemstones.
Yeah, good
But for
idea.
me, that is just a lovely alternative to a chain.
I love it with the tassels as well. I think I'd incorporate the tassels. Oh, it's just quite, it's just glam jewellery, isn't it, as well? It's going to add real statement. Even if you were to do small stacker bracelets with maybe with a charm, a silver charm or something, it look really, really beautiful. We're at £1.99. It's the lowest price of the show. £1.99. If you've bought anything today, that's one of those. Add it to your order. It's always going to be very, very useful in your stash. We love hematite, very popular indeed. 22 carats for just $1.99. Gosh, we didn't see that coming, did we? We did not see that coming. 270 carats of any gemstone should never be at £5. We're about to tell, oh my word, these are $2.99. They're going to $2.99. You have got such beautiful colour of your flower agates. Look at those colours. They look nice with your morganites, actually.
I mean, out of any of the kits that we had on early on at the 3 o'clock hour, it'd just go beautifully with all of those, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you're right, actually, with the blues, all the pinks, all your tiger's eye warm oranges as well. £2.99 for your flower agate, 270 carats gemstones. It is very, very, very busy. Just keep having a look on the website and seeing what's available. Virtually everything is dropped in price, bar the fluorite and the amethyst, which will both be going to just £5. This is like beyond clearance prices now. We can never replace these, no way at £2.99. The genuine gemstones. Still time to go through to the customer service team. That's number 47. We've also got 33 is moss agate. Okay, warning. We have got the first star-cut gemstone strand of the afternoon. Oh my word, and they are moss agate, really beautiful colours. They look even better. I love moss agate anyway, just in the rounds or the cabochons, but to see it with facets, I think adds even more texture. That's been the word of the day, I think, today, adding texture to your jewellery. Love the colour palette. Look at all those shades of green. £4.99. What do you think? I love that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And again, I love the shape. I love it when it's like, you know, the star cut rounds I think are really beautiful. They work lovely with the goddess bracelet style. They lock together beautifully. And I just love something, again, a little bit of difference, isn't it?
Oh, the goddess bracelet is so pretty. So pretty. So you could use your new textured jump rings, couldn't you, to do it?
Most definitely.
Right, request for 49. Absolutely. Well spotted. When do you get the chance to own chains for £5? This is incredible. £4.99 for sterling silver. I would be multi-buying this. Absolutely, without a shadow of doubt. This is better than this is like the clearance prices. I'm sure we did sterling silver in the clearance. Lobster claw clasp, it's your curb chain, it's your 18-inch, which is very classic, 95 sterling silver. I'm sure it was with me and you again, Laura, that we were talking about different ways of if you're buying to sell, of having different incentives. And
yeah.
It's always worth stocking up on these for your stall, isn't it?
We had sterling silver jump rings, didn't we, last week? That's why we were talking about the sterling silver chains. We had some on as a bundle. And these are absolutely great. Definitely, it's something that you could offer as an individual price for people. Yeah. You know, if you're buying to build their own, effectively, their own piece of jewellery. But also it's great if someone's spent over a certain amount, like you could say buy 3 pendants and I'll supply a chain for free. Yeah. And to be able to say that you would give a sterling silver chain, I think, because when you say I'll give you a chain for free, you'd think it was going to be plated. Yeah. Or it's going to be one of them fine chase, really fine sort of non-existent ones. This is neither of those.
Oh no, this is lovely. I would absolutely be stocking up. I remember before I came to Jewellery Maker, I would have one chain and loads of pendants that I would change between. Whereas now you could have a pendant for
I told
every
you,
chain.
didn't I was able to fix my son's teachers. Yeah. You know, well, I didn't fix it. I just gave her a new one. But my son was saying, I was proper the best mum ever. Like, he was like, my mum can fix it.
Oh, I bet.
You know, and she was like, and a little thing for her, but that really made her day.
Yeah. So. Oh my gosh, it's brilliant, isn't it? £5, and it's sterling silver as well. 925 solid sterling silver. Right, best of luck. That's 49 if you want to grab it on the website. We've got multicoloured fluorite that we need to drop in price. It's on the website. These are a lot bigger than they look on the picture. When you see this on the web, oh yeah, Ben, bang, there you go, start buy. This isn't something that you expect to see at £5. Wait till you see the size and the colour of these. Honestly, I did not expect to see this. The picture on the web, no offence, Ben, if it were you, but it just doesn't do it justice. If we'd have shown this on air at the start of the show, then I don't think there would have been any of these to have shown. There's already people multi-buying. You know where it's going. It's too low. This is too low. Is he watching? 200 carats of multicoloured fluorite. 200 carats for a £5. £5. I mean, that's it. To be able to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 faceted rectangles. 13 faceted rectangles for a £5. Oh, I love the faceting on these as well. It's almost like checkerboard faceting.
It's really beautiful. And again, this for me is the kind of thing that I would be thinking of tassel style jewellery. You know, I'd almost want like 4 of those and then one in the middle and then have a chain. And maybe we had those flower agate chips earlier on, which would be, or we've had those beautiful microfaceted rounds. And so many. And just having that on a tassel style neckline. I think that would be beautiful.
This one absolutely should never, ever, ever, ever be near £5. That is so good. 200 carats of multicolour fluorites for a £5. There's only one other strand that needs dropping on the website. Can I show it to you as well, for anybody who wants it, because we'll match the price with this as well. It will go to £5 as well. It will go to £5. If you do want your amethyst rice beads, it's going to £5. Check out, check out, check out. It's number 4. If you do want to request, text in JM Studio and your request to 78070. If you're on the website, all of the items are loaded in already. You can just message in on the website as well. If you're logged in, you can just message in at any point. Right, let's go. Lobster claw clasps. Do you want some inspiration? Right, so Ben's asking what everybody's having for their tea. He needs some inspiration. Kat's having spaghetti bolognese. Me and Laura, our Laura floor manager, we're having an M&S dining for 2.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, we've got camembert for starter. We've got lasagna with greens for our main.
Oh,
it's going to be nice. Okay, so you're getting 3 of your sterling silver lobster claw clasps. These are nice ones actually because they're good sizes. They're not fiddly. They're the larger ones. They'll still sit nicely within your jewellery without looking out of place, without looking too big, but they're nice.
Also great for gents jewellery when you have it in sort of the that shape. I don't know the official name of it, but rather than the rounded ones, just because a lot of men's jewellery tends to be like those sort of flat links, doesn't it? It just ties in a little bit better.
£7, sorry, not £7, £3.79. £3.79. It's not per clasp, by the way. It's 3 clasps, and it's got the connector. So I suppose you literally can just put it straight onto a jump ring, Laura.
Yeah. So all you need to do is just pop it straight onto a jump ring, and then have another jump ring ready to attach it to.
£3.79 for your 3 lobster claw clasps. They're 11mm in size, and they're really lovely and easy and secure. All 3 of those, highly polished lobster claw clasps, 95 sterling silver. Brilliant. We've got 300 carats, a howlite, number 27. Cherie, thank you for your request. This is a good one. Look at the price on this. It looks like marble. It looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? £2.99. It's going to go with everything. I just like a nice stretchy with this. We've been saying a lot all day. Just stretches. It's going to look great. £2.99 for 300 carats of your white howlite, 10mm rounds. Cherie, that's for you. Donna, we've got yours up next. We're speeding up because we've got how long left, Ben? 17 minutes. In fact, we've got 15 minutes left on show. 45 for Donna. 41 did you ask for? We were both wrong. 44.
Nowhere near
It was only 1 out actually, Laura. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. This is a lovely lime green. Serpentine Heshy beads. These are £3.42. That colour is lovely. It's like your lemon and lime, isn't it?
Really vibrant, isn't it? Beautiful.
£3.42. That is literally every single penny out of this one. 50 carats of your serpentine. Thank you for all of your requests, by the way. They're still coming in thick and fast. We'll try and get through them all. Haven't missed number 34. Marilyn. Well, you haven't told us what you're having for dinner yet, Marilyn. But we'll still do your request, don't you worry. And what are you having for dinner, Laura?
I don't know. I was just thinking that. I was saying to you, wasn't I, that I was kind of like, I have to go home and cook.
Yeah.
So
And you've got such a journey home as well, haven't you, to Bristol?
I know, right? She feels sorry for me.
Yeah.
So I feel like...
Someone at home will do your dinner after your hard day's work.
Well, even yesterday we had chicken and pasta, and my husband, bless him, after realising that I was not coming out of my studio, was like, can you make the sauce? So I had to come out and make the creamy sauce and finish it off. So it may be a certain dine out that has 3 letters.
Oh, yeah. Oh. The finger-licking good one? Oh, yes.
Yeah. It might have to be. I might have to pick it up on my way home, because I might get home till 7.
Oh, good choice. Good choice. I didn't know it was a competition. Ben says Laura wins.
Obviously.
£3.99. This is for you, Marilyn. Red Jasper. Who was it who asked about Red Jasper earlier on? Maybe. Have that tea. I had chocolate mint ice cream with a chocolate flake for your tea. Just go straight for the pudding. Go for it. Absolutely.
That's the only ice cream I particularly like. I'm not an ice cream person,
chip.
but that's the best one.
Oh, mint chocolate chip is good, isn't it?
Very nice.
You know, somebody messaged in earlier about asking, does Red Jasper go with something? Remember, Tiger's Eye. Yes, just looking at it now, it definitely would go with your Red Tiger's Eye. Hi, Jill. Had bacon, brie and cranberry baguette. Oh, yes, that is my favourite.
That is a good baguette.
With salad for lunch. So I'm just having a snack for tea. Thank you. I don't know whether I'm appreciating this or not.
I don't think so, because I'm hungry. And I've got a 2-hour journey.
Oh, no.
This is unfair.
We always do this, don't we? We always get to this sort of time and, yeah. All the food messages make me really hungry. Right, we've got 5 minutes until we're going to drop the price on the amethyst. You already know where it's going. Get ahead on the website if you wish. But if you are waiting to see it there, then we're going to do it in 5 minutes. Okay, there's your Red Jasper. Shall we do number 9? More garnet today. We're loving the garnets, aren't we? These are microfaceted saucers. Aren't they lovely? £4.99. 8-carat garnet saucers. What I love about this shape is that they tessellate. They all just sort of work together. Now, these are teeny tiny. The faceting on this is very, very impressive. Look at those.
Wow, look at that colour, though.
That is a nice video, isn't it? You can see the colour. They're £4.99 for the whole strand, and there's hundreds on that strand, trust me. Hi, Margaret. Margaret's asked for 30. Let's do it now. Oh, these will go nicely with your Red Jasper, actually. More agates. These will go nicely with the greens and the purples that we had at 45 and 46. Right, so 350 carats. Oh, I like that one. And this one. And this one. They're all really different, aren't they? That's cool. I think when you get these home, they all have different patterns, so I think they'll talk to you individually about what they want to be.
Yeah, most definitely. I think that's one of the beauties about agate is it's got the banding, the colours. You know, you get a really strong, vibrant colour, and you get the more diluted, sort of almost white tones as well. Beautiful gemstone.
Do the gemstones not talk to you, Kat? Oh, you're obviously not. You're not as it's only because it's your first few times here at Jewellery Maker.
It will happen. Don't worry.
Just a bit shy to start with. £3.99 for 350 carats of red agates. They are gorgeous. Shall we do, that was number 30. Let's do 11. Just so you know, there's 10 minutes left on the website before everything disappears. We've got 8.5 minutes with you. Kat has loaded everything onto the website for this hour, so please do make sure you check out nice and early. There's a lot of these pieces that are nearing up on selling out. 280 carats. £4.49. Oh, that's so good that you've already got this on pre-order. There's so many of you who've already got this on pre-order. £4.49 for 280 carats of your black agate. Plain rondelles, £4.49. How many of these have gone? Loads of these. Well done, everybody. £4.49. Over 50 of you already got that on pre-order. Shall we do our agate? Oh, sorry, amethyst. Our amethyst. Are you ready? I mean, we don't need to do the video, just the star by. There you go. There. He was ready for the, he was ready for the video. Do you want to do it? No. Too late. Ship sailed. Sorry, Ben. I didn't mean to sabotage that for you. Okay, can you guess where we're going on this? It's not often that we see rice beads, actually. This is a nice shape, Laura.
It's pretty, isn't it? And again, I just think it gives a lovely elongated look to your jewellery, doesn't it? Because it just is naturally draws down to a lovely point.
Yeah, lovely. 90 carats. It's amethyst. £5. 90 carats of amethyst for a £5. Right, now, go for it on the website. Everything is now at £5 or lower for the next, let me see, 9 minutes. It's counting down. You've got 9 minutes to check out on everything. It's brand new. This has never even been to air before. No one's had a chance of getting this at £10 or £8 or £12. Today, it's straight down to £5 on the nose. You know when we do something like that every single penny is out of it. 90 carats, beyond a clearance price, in fact. Pardon? To you, Kat? Oh no, there's nothing else quite like this on the web. If you love the shape, amethyst is a great one as well if you're making to sell. We all recognise it. I think it was the first, well, it was the first gemstone I ever bought, actually. 90 carats for £5. Oh, we loved the Unakite earlier on, didn't we? We've got some Unakite at 20. Thank you for your requests. Liam's on his holidays, isn't he? Liam's not been working this weekend. He's watching. Liam. Oh, hello. I think he's been filming some sports this weekend. I saw on his Facebook, hasn't he? £2.99. What's he been saying? 40 carats of Unakite faceted rounds. 38 centimetre strand for £2.99. Hi Joe, hi Liam, I'll see you on Sunday. Less than £3 for 40 carats of Unakite. This is one of Laura's favourite colour palettes.
Definitely, I just think it's such a beautiful, but I love earthy tones.
Yeah.
So it's just...
£2.99, £2.99. Right, that's 40 carats. This is where it doesn't really make any sense. Right, that's already ridiculous. Do you agree? At £3, you've got 40 carats. Those of you that have spotted 17 and already checked out, well done. Because there is no way in a million years that we should take, how many carats? 200 under £5. Not even stopping at £4.99. £1 more and you can get 200 carats. Now that is balmy. Isn't it? That is just crazy. I know they are lovely rondelles as well. What gorgeous shapes. £3.99. I knew it was going to be a busy hour, but it is very, 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 very busy indeed. I mean, honestly, there's so many that I want to do. Can we do 36, please? Can we do 37 as well? We've got lapis up next, my pick. Thank you. And then we've got black obsidian. I know a lot of people are securing their obsidian in Susie's show yesterday. I've got too many boxes. I can't see what I've got. Oh, we've got Sodalite 14 as well. Right, I'll have a look on the website and see what we've got. Are you ready? Lapis. I just love this shape. I think these are really, really beautiful shapes. £4.99 for 200 carats. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? And again, keeping it simple, popping them. You can actually, you know, again, play about with the shape of these. You can have them so like little bow ties, or you can have them so like little drops. And a chain as well, chain style jewellery. It's going to look lovely.
Oh, £4.99 for lapis. That is amazing. Less than a fiver. I've just spotted number 7. I did not know that we had any tourmaline under £5. We've got black tourmaline under 5. Go for it. This is black tourmaline at £4.99. How many minutes have we got, Ben? 2.5 minutes. I want to be able to squeeze in a couple more if that's okay. £4.99 for 5 carats of black tourmaline, and they are really, really beautiful saucers. Look at how sparkly they are. Look at how sparkly they are. We've also got, I mean, hang on, there's so much here. Oh my word, we've got loads of silver. Have a look on the website, you've not yet missed out. We've got crimp bead covers there, lobster claw clasps in different colours. You've got 5 minutes to check out on your sterling silver. Can we do, please, number 46? I just love these blues. For your holidays, look at how nice they are. More agates, amazing quality. Might be the last one. We might not get a chance to do the sodalite. The sodalites 14 are really nice as well. £3.99. How vibrant are they? Go on, let's do it. We'll flash it up. £3.99 for your light blue agates. And then, yeah, I've got to show you number 14 as well. 18's lovely. There's so many that we haven't had a chance to do, but have a look through the website because you've got literally a couple of minutes to check out before they all expire. Bolivian sodalite. If I've purchased on Sewing Street, is the postage covered here? I thought it was, pay for both. I'm ever so sorry, it's not. It's because we're different warehouse teams now. We've moved warehouse, so it's different postage. Unfortunately, it's not. It's £3.95 though. So if you are shopping with both, it's really lovely, affordable postage and packaging. So fingers crossed you managed to get involved in both shows today. It was funny, I know that Kat was saying earlier that she was told everybody on the Sewing Street show yesterday that I was here this afternoon. And then this evening on Lifestyle, you've got our Paul. Those of you that have met Paul before, yeah, he's on this evening. So honestly, is he on? Oh, he's behind the scenes. He'll be producing the show tonight. It's so lovely to see you, Laura, again. When are you back?
Next Friday, the 20th.
Next Friday. And of course, you've got your chainmail, haven't you, on Tuesday?
Yes, chainmail workshop on Tuesday, but next Friday I'm going to be doing something a little bit different, cabochons, wires and something else.
Ooh, very exciting. We'll see you then. Thank you ever so much. And thank you all at home for watching. Well done, everybody. Check out your baskets on the web, and I will see you next week. Have a great weekend. Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Olivine, as we know, comes from underneath the tectonic plates, but it only gets rebranded as peridot when it's of a gem quality. As we saw in the mine, the actual olivine itself isn't that rare. It forms underneath the big cratons all over the world. But to get gem quality is very, very unique indeed. In fact, Mr. Ying, who collects this gemstone for me from the mines, tells me that to find a 1 carat piece, they literally have to sort through 4,000 or 5,000 little pieces of olivine to find a piece that's 1 carat. He said that the first jump in price is at about ½ a carat, then it goes through the roof at 1 carat, and on that very, very rare time they can find a 2 carat piece. Well, literally, he said he can normally name his price. It is therefore one of not just the most beautiful, but at this size and this quality, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet.
Good morning, everybody. Lovely to have your company. I'm Eleanor, and I'm joined by the fantastic Sheila, who's got some beautiful kits and jewellery to show you in just a few moments' time. But first, let's talk August. Now, with the imminent heat wave looming, I'm a little bit nervous about this heat wave. I don't know if you've noticed that, because I mention it all the time. I do mention it all the time. I'm just dreading that heat where you literally can do nothing.
And
but,
you can't.
You can't function. I can't function.
No, I know
can't
exactly
even
what you
do
mean.
dishes or anything like that when it's that kind of heat. Anyway, but don't you think with the summer vibe, most definitely, this is the perfect birthstone for this month. Now, do not forget that you can get an additional 10% off this show on the showcase with the code AUG10 AUG10. So if you're purchasing any or all of the pieces in this next showcase, an additional 10% off what is already a discounted live price. But yeah, the perfect gemstone, I think, to single out as this month's birthstone, because it really does portray sort of your summer vibe. It's completely and utterly natural, and always has been, always will be, probably one of my favourite gemstones to discuss on Jewellery Maker, because I mean, visually it's known, and I think most of us would agree, one of the most striking gemstones that's actually out there. It will maintain that beautiful, vibrant saturation under every single light condition. I mean, I remember gifting peridot to a friend of mine, and we'd gone out for a meal, just a group of girlfriends together, and she was wearing this piece, and literally it's quite a dark restaurant, and you could just see this glowing peridot that she was wearing. This is a fantastic gemstone, and the fact that I love learning about sort of how gemstones actually form, but the fact that the majority of our gemstones will form on the Earth's crust, going back to our sort of our geography lessons here. So on the Earth's crust, but there are 2 gemstones that actually are created below that, diamonds being one of them, peridot being the other. Now, just imagine for 1 second the fact that this gemstone has formed, quite literally formed, these beautiful treasures of Mother Nature. within the mantle itself, the really, really hot bit, you know, where all the lava comes from through your volcanic eruptions. So as you can see, this is a really nice diagram to show you. So at the top there, you've got your opal and your malachite there, see very close to sort of the sea level, right near the surface. Then if you actually drop down, you can see sort of sapphires, spinel, tanzanite. Above that a little bit, you can see the rubies and sapphires just there. But deep down, right at the bottom, below that pool of magma, is diamonds and peridot. And they literally are sort of surfaced purely through your volcanic activity, basically. It's not a coincidence that most of your peridot mines are situated, and diamond mines are actually situated alongside sort of volcanic areas or mountainous ranges itself. Now, the Chinese deposits, which you just saw Steve there at the location itself, you can almost see in the distance the actual diamond mine and vice versa with the peridot mine. So I always call them best friends, diamonds and peridots, because it's like I'm visualising in my little brain them holding hands up to the Earth's surface. But it's incredible to imagine that these gemstones have travelled 55 miles from the Earth's mantle up to the Earth's surface. Yeah, so we can show you a few more of these sort of details. So peridot formation. Nowadays, this olive-coloured gemstone is found in a number of locations, including the Canary Islands, China, Brazil, Hawaii, Australia, Norway, Pakistan, and South Africa. The jewels are formed deep in the Earth's mantle of the Earth's crust and usually surface in igneous rock. Volcanic activity encourages them to emerge. Encourages the emergence of peridots. In rarer cases, raw peridot has arrived on Earth, in a celestial star, hitching a lift with a passing meteorite. So yes, you know, we always discuss the fact that that zircon is the oldest gemstone on this planet. Should we take it that one step further? Because this isn't the oldest gemstone on the planet. Oh, no. This is the oldest gemstone of the solar system, because it has been remnants of peridot have been discovered as part, and I'm just looking for the actual term here. Here are palisite meteorites. So that's which existed as our solar system was quite literally born. So I'm going to read on for you now. So fascinating. This is 4.5 billion years old, this gemstone, as old as our solar system itself. So I'm just going to move on from that. In this next piece I want to just quickly show you here, perhaps the most notable examples of gemstones forming in the Earth's mantle are peridot and diamonds. Geologists studied Arizonian peridot deposits and believe that they were created on rocks that were floating in the Earth's mantle up to 55 miles beneath the surface. They were brought closer to the surface by an explosive eruption, with erosion and weathering pushing them close enough to the surface to be discovered. So, I mean, that occurrence may well have happened in China, in Pakistan, in Australia, and all of those places, but we know it has actually physically been created within the Earth's mantle itself. Now, take that knowledge and imagine seeing this beautiful glowing green, even in its rough form. This is what it looks like. Now, the piece of rough that we are looking at right now is not gem quality, but yet you still have that beautiful vibrancy and intensity of colour. So there we go, one of two gemstones observed to have been formed not in the Earth's crust but in molten rock in the upper part of the mantle itself. Historically, we have absolutely adored peridot. In fact, we know of Cleopatra's obsession with what we thought was emeralds, but in actual fact it was more than likely to be peridot that her obsession was. But historically it has always been massively popular in jewellery creations. It's understandable to see why. And to this day, most definitely, it's what we would call a mainstream gemstone. You know, lots of the big jewellery designers will actually include it into their sort of one-of-a-kind, very much collectible pieces as well. So let's talk through the actual history of this gemstone. Have you got that, did you say? Here we go. The gem of the sun. I can't say that. A derivative of the Arabic word faridat, meaning gem. The peridot stone has a rich history described by ancient Egyptians as the gem of the sun, and thought to protect the wearer from harm and evil. The crystal was coveted by many. Folklore indicates the ancient Egyptians mined the precious green stone from a snake-infested island located in the Red Sea. The island was known as Topazios, but is now more likely to be recognized as St. John's. It seems the Egyptians had a love affair. This is going on about the love affair, and here we go talking about Cleopatra's affiliation with emeralds. But more than likely it was actually this very gemstone itself. Still to this day, this gemstone commands popularity, desirability, and incredibly high prices. And I told you not so long ago, actually, he was my next door neighbour, and they're very good friends of ours, spoke to me because his wife was celebrating her 50th birthday. That's just gone last week. And he said, Elle, I want to give her a peridot. She's always loved peridot, and I really want to give her an amazing peridot. So I said, okay, no problem, we can source that for you. And we chose an individual gemstone. The quality was absolutely unbelievable. The dominance of green, which is definitely what you're looking for. And he designed a piece around it, so Jake helped me with that as well. It was finished off. This is not my jewellery. This is something that he bought for his lovely wife. Finished off in platinum, surrounded with VSI diamonds. I mean, it truly is an incredible piece of jewellery. But the quality of the peridot, I think, is what I want to portray with that message here. The quality that you're about to see in this amazing showcase. Do not forget to use your discount code as well. Take a natural gemstone that has not had any enhancement whatsoever. It's what we call idiochromatic. It gets its colour purely from the chemical composition of the actual gemstone. You are getting impeccable quality. Now, I'm starting with, they're not drops, they're briolets. I say this every single time, because a briolet is so much more desirable than a faceted drop, so much more. Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, whether it's Chinese, American, whether it's Pakistan, whether it's Australian, I don't think it matters. This is from USA, so it may well be from Arizona. It may well also be from Hawaii. Doesn't really matter. Ultimately, the quality of colour is what's most important with. There isn't like a Columbia to peridot as such, really. Cashmere, I guess, but ultimately the origin should not really drive our interest. It should be that intensity and that dominance of green. Lesser quality peridot would have more of a yellowish stroke brownish undertone. This is that specific chartreuse green. They are completely and utterly jammed. It's gorgeous.
And you know how you had the amethyst showcased earlier on?
Yeah.
That goes so well with the amethyst.
Oh, it's the Wimbledon colours.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. So, yeah.
Little briolet drops, well, not so little. Don't forget your 10% off discount as well. You have a parcel of absolutely beautiful briolet drops here. Ah, look at that gorgeous colour. And if you're wondering what colour, because actually this is something that we don't get the chance to speak about that frequently. So let me show you. I'll show you. This is the desirability of colour that you're looking for. I'll quite confidently tell you that every single one of the peridots that you have in this showcase is of A grade, like this, A or above. But can you see how the A grade just there is a little bit too dark? Still lovely, don't get me wrong, still absolutely gem quality. But if you just behind the graphics, tuck just behind the graphics, you've got that perfect balance between yellow and that dominance of green there as well. So it's, you know, it has a vivacity, and I always use that description when it comes to this gemstone. Every single one that is beautifully faceted into your briolet drops on this strand is of that quality. I truly wholeheartedly believe. Now, someone's asked what makes a drop a briolet. Okay, good question. Amazing question. Hello to you, Charlie. Right, okay. So I've had this discussion with the powers that be here at Jewellery Maker, and if you go on our sister channel, they call them briolets. They are briolets. A faceted drop is flat. So if you can imagine, almost you have the crown facet for sure, but they're flat. Whereas a briolette drop is 360 degrees. Almost if you imagine the exterior shape of a light bulb, but even more dramatic and even more elegant. A briolette drop was massively favoured in the Victorian and Edwardian era. So yeah, far more complex to facet than a drop. Far more expensive as well, because you've got the angles that you can imagine almost with a marquee. So yeah, this is definitely briolettes. You've got that 360 degrees, and again, all the more facets actually in a briolette than you would find in a drop as well. So, yeah, and the powers that be actually said, okay, Al, if you want to change all of our descriptions for drops to briolettes, then fill your boots. But I was like, okay, yeah, that might take me forever. So I'll just mention it on air. These are briolette drops. Should be £49.99. Again, look at that dominance of beautiful grade. We only have a limited quantity of these, an entire parcel of gem quality natural USA peridot. Can you imagine these in a beautiful cascade pair of earrings? Can you imagine these just suspended in a gorgeous sort of décolletage piece? We are going to take it.
If you cluster 5 together, you get a little tiny flower.
Oh yeah, like a bunch of grapes, peridot grapes, lovely.
Yeah.
We are going to half that price tag. But remember, you also can get 10% discount on top of the live show deal. Org 10 is what you need to use during your confirmation. Are you ready for the quality, the supremacy of briolette drops? 60 carats, literally jam-packed, shoulder to shoulder on top of one another in this strand. $24.99. Do you know, and I said this, I know I've said it quite a lot, but I don't have to think that long ago. Like, what do you think, 2-3 years ago? A strand like this would have had a 1 in front of that price tag, for sure. It's USA quality. I'm hoping as well, I don't know if this matters to you, but I'll say it anyway. I'm hoping as well that we're going to be travelling to, if this is Arizonian anyway, we're going to be travelling to the Arizona peridot mine as well, so we can find, you know, a little bit more knowledge of that location and why quality like this is so globally sought after. We only had 60, is that right? Only 60 opportunities available, very exclusive, and it's the only faceted briolette drops that we actually have available. Look how they play the light. Look at that neon glow. They're not treated, they're not irradiated, they're not filled, they're not enhanced, they're not dyed. It's all down to Mother Nature's doing. So you can get a further £2.49 off that price tag as well. So actually edging it closer towards the £20 price tag. And you would only need a couple of them, really, because it is so energetic and vibrant.
Because it's so beautiful, you just want to have 2 or 3 of them maybe in a piece, or maybe 5 in a drop at the front of your necklace.
Gorgeous.
You know, because yeah, you would get 38, was it 20 metre strand? 20 metre. That would be good, wouldn't it?
20 centimetre strand. That's a lot of peridot if you did. This, like, I showed you a piece of peridot rough there in that photograph there. None of that was actually gem quality. You notice it was included. It looked like it would almost flake away. You need quite large individual crystals to be able to facet a gemstone into your briolette cuts. Please do check out your baskets. The next strand we're doing is what, sorry? I hate the description, but I love the cut.
But
yeah.
I do love that.
I don't blame you for multi-buying on that, Anna. It's amazing. But I'm going to show you the next strand alongside, just so again you can see that consistency of quality. And again, liken it to that grading system that I just showed you a few moments ago. Do you notice how it doesn't lose the brilliance? So they're all exemplary examples that sort of reference. A peridot is lovely. It's beautiful. It's quite a deep, wonderful green. But the one that's hiding just behind the graphics ever so slightly, do you notice how it's got that vibrancy a little bit more, just a little bit more? That's the quality that I truly believe I'm offering you right now. Now, these are your faceted onions. Again, don't like the description, but they are a beautiful cut, aren't they?
They are. Very, very elegant, aren't they?
Really elegant. It's I guess you could almost describe these as briolette as well, because they're a little bit more, a little plumper than the previous strand. But I would work them together. I think they'd be beautiful, like so. Use your discount code again, USA, completely and utterly natural peridot here. I just love peridot altogether. Go all out if you like, and all of the cuts. How about if I suggested that you could get both of those strands for under £50? You could, with change in actual fact, because of your AUG10 code as well. Again, jam-packed. Look how they tessellate so perfectly together. 50 carats that you're getting of natural beauty. Oh, Ross says, you know what, Elle? Best thing, one of my favourite gemstones to bring to air. Massive carat weight. Impeccable quality. The facets, the cut, the shape, the brilliance, the clarity. I mean, seriously, can you find a flaw? Because I can't. We're under magnification here and I cannot find a single flaw. We're going to take it even lower, purely because you are watching during a peridot showcase. Imagine just a big old beautiful juicy cluster of peridot earrings. How amazing that would be. Just wrap loops attached to at the bottom of a pearl or on top of a pearl. Very, very Sheila inspired, I have to say.
They look lovely, actually, about 5 of them. Put through a larger jump ring.
Lovely.
So you've got like a little circle of them, and then, yeah, looks absolutely stunning. And then when you close up the larger jump ring, you can just put another jump ring on the top, and then you've got this lovely round sort of...
That sounds amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous, they are,
it's just, it's one of those colours you just literally, it's like, it's for me, I look at peridot as the green version of your Swiss blue.
It's instantly recognisable, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Instantly recognisable.
Swiss blues are radiated, but for me, I look at peridot and it's the green version. It's got that wonderful luminosity and vibrancy completely naturally. Almost neon, isn't it? $19.99, and don't forget you can get an additional 10% on top of that as well. So additional, what, pretty much £2 off that price tag. Taking that way lower than it should be. Again, purely because you are watching during sort of a showcase, effectively. I have got faceted coins coming up. I've got ovals, and I've also got some micro to bring you. We'll do the oval ones next, which are huge, by the way, but limited, absolutely limited. A gemstone, like I said, steeped in history, has been adorned for some, well, 4,000 years and beyond, to be in all honesty. And technically the oldest gemstone, not of our planet, of our entire solar system. That in itself really gets me excited. Okay, let's do the ovals, and we're going to go to a different location. So this is Chinese, so it might be part of the Changbai or the Hunan deposits, that mines. Which Changbai, I love. I don't know exactly if it's from this location, but it may well be. The Changbai peridot mine is situated in one of the most globally beautiful locations. There is a wonderful vast lake just next to it called Heaven's Lake, and that's where this gemstone actually originates from. Yeah, so Heaven's Lake, yeah, again part of also the volcanic terrain. You can imagine this beautiful, lush, vibrant blue, and then as you look up to the sort of the shrubbery, if you like, you might think that it's lush green foliage. It's not. It's actually this gorgeous gemstone that is contrasting. Now these are big, and they're a beautiful, beautiful graduation. I'd almost be inclined just to restrand this, don't you think? I'd almost restrand it with a couple of your spacer beads dotted in between. Look at that colour. That is absolutely incredible colour, don't you think? And the challenge that we have here at Jewellery Makers so often is that, you know, you want your loose faceted gemstones, your calibrated stones to put in your mounts, etc., etc. You know, you are purchasing with a strand an entire parcel of gem quality Chinese peridot, completely and utterly natural. Just a reminder for anybody that's messaging in and asking, it's AUG10, AUG10 to get your additional 10% discount, because it is this month's birthstone. $16.99 for absolutely impeccable quality. I don't know what this is all about, but I'm guessing Ross has got something up his sleeve. What have you got up your sleeve, Ross? Even lower? And by a distance, he says, okay. 80 of these are available. They are too beautiful, too vibrant, too stunning. They need to be adorned right now. This is, I mean, it looks lovely every season of the year, but in the summer, I mean, talk about a head-turning gemstone. In 5 seconds, where did that 60 seconds go? It's going even lower. Sorry? Under 15. For that quality, it's 35 carats you're getting of natural, premium grade peridot. Diamond's best friend. 12. Oh, no way.
And they're such a genuine.
$12.99.
Large sort of size. aren't they? So
Yeah.
to get that quality and that quantity of gemstones, as in its carat weight, that is just an unbelievable price.
$12.99.
And I bet there's 30 on there and
Probably.
40, probably. Even
Probably.
More. Yeah.
I mean, look, if I just hold this across the front of the neckline, you can imagine just restranding that. Separating it with pearls if you wanted to.
And the richness of gold, I think.
Yeah, gold. I love peridot with gold as well. $12.99. They are huge and they're almost reflecting it against the skin as well. They are that impeccable and vibrant. Completely and utterly natural. Do check out your baskets because whilst we had 80 of them, they are getting snapped up super quick. Susan, Caroline, Sue in Buckinghamshire, Janet, Julie, Christina, hello to you, Lincolnshire, Surrey, Linda, hello Zoe, nice to have your company, Jonathan, Christine, Chris and Jean, Rachel, Stacey, Gillian, Jennifer, Joyce, Caroline, Sharon, hello to you, Wiltshire. Linda's multi-bought on this as well. We've shown it, certainly in the past, and it always sticks in my mind when we're talking about Changbai peridot. It was a recording of Steve actually at the Changbai mine, and he was asking the mine owner, he was saying, okay, I don't want that quality of peridot. I don't want the quality that's good, but it's not exceptional. I only want the exceptional quality. And they were like, seriously, we can't, you know, that is so limited. You're basically wanting your quad A's to your the equivalent of quad A tanzanite in the peridot world, and that's what I truly believe that you are sourcing right now at a crazy deal, $12.99. But don't forget to use your AUG 10 AUG 10 at your checkout to get an additional 10% off that as well. Wow, checkout as well because you are looking like it could well be a sellout opportunity. I'm not surprised. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy on it as well. Vibrancy, energy, vivacity, glow, clarity, natural rarity for £12.99 in the most stunning graduated oval strand. Yeah, just pop some of your little spacers or Mayukis as an alternative if you want it in between. Or you can use some of the additional peridots that I'm bringing you within this showcase. I have in total 5 strands, that's it, in this showcase to bring you. So faceted coins and also your micro coming your way. Just separate them with those gemstones. Looks absolutely amazing. Hello Swansea, hello to you Jane, hello to you Jean, hello to you Lavinia, hello to you Angela, hello to you Wiltshire, hello to you London, Kent, Caroline, Margaret, nice to have your company. Hi again there as well, nice to see you on the app. Do check out Barbara in North Yorkshire. We had 80. That's a crazy low price tag for this impeccable quality. 70% of the stock, guess what? It's gone. But are we surprised? You can still get involved. It'll be allocated on a first come first served basis. I'm going to be bringing you one of my favourite all-time shapes and cuts. We've got 2 more strands of peridot. I've only got 60 though. If you love your Astley Clark inspired, really, okay, that's too low. But I mean, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. It's going too low, though. You know this is no reflection of the true value or worth, the quality of the peridot. Have a look at Astley Clark. I talk about Astley Clark all the time, especially with faceted coins, because one of their most successful collections that they have launched recently is really sort of designed, I think, around this cut. So they've got the equivalent of our faceted coins. They separate them with quite literally some spacer beads. They put a length of chain and they might put a sort of a charm of choice. Sometimes it's the ham's a hand, it's the all-seeing eye. They're about £150 approximately, give or take, per bracelet. Now, that's not me discrediting them. I love the jeweller. I love the brand itself and I love these pieces. But I know you, with your talents, can make multiples within this one strand. I'm just going to put this out there. How many have we got? 60. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but look at the quality. Glowing, natural, peridot. We're going to take under £10. There we are, I've done it. And you can get an additional 10% off that. Did you forget that for a second, Ross? We get so easily distracted, don't we, here? We think, oh, beautiful, oh, let's do a deal. And then we forget about the discount codes that are often available on our website. 10% of the stock has gone. It's gone we're taking it under £10. Listen, I verbalised it. We will absolutely stand by that amazing saving. You can get an additional 10% off that under £10 deal. Say that fast, goodness me. Yeah, if you love Astley Clark as a design house, then this is the kind of creators that I'm talking about. Now imagine taking your vibrant quality peridot and creating these kind of beautiful layered. Look at the lapis one in the centre there. Just imagine doing that with this very strand. Now if this, and you can see it's got the Hamza hand underneath, if this was in that establishment, you'd be talking about £130 and £150 for each of those bracelets. With what? Ross, you took it even lower though. You're okay, but you've also got 10% off that price tag. Yep. I mean, listen, Ross, I'm not the boss of you. You're the man with the deals. You tell me what to do. £7.99 though. 80p a dish, so that's pushing it really closer to the £7 price tag for natural, vibrant. Oh my goodness me, and one of my favourite cuts. If you love the coins, by the way, they are also coming up with our fabulous Sheila in a few moments time within this hour. Check out your baskets. Yeah, beautiful kits coming your way. Kits that will complement this strand as well. Hello to Surrey, Essex, Anne, Rachel, Caroline, Pertha Kinross, Sally, Carol. Hello to West Midlands, Sue. Hello to Karen. Hello to Wendy. Multi-buys on this. Sandra, Kevin, hello to you new customers. Diane, Valerie, Anne, hello to you Essex, Cornwall, Carmarthenshire. So lovely to have your company this morning. Oh, I tell you what, it's summertime in a gemstone, personified, isn't it? We have. It is. I mean, that is for me. Especially, you know, when you have really hot days here in the UK, really, really hot days. I mean, holiday heat is something completely different, I think. That's when I start thinking about your appetites and your Larimars. For me, a British summer is captured within your peridot. It's almost like it's captured perfectly. Now, this, your finale, honestly, you know, diamonds and peridot, best of buddies. It's almost like diamonds have just sort of rubbed up against the peridot in this strand, just gone, here, have a little bit of my brilliance. Have a little bit of my beautiful brilliance and dispersion and fire and scintillation. It's all that in a very long strand, by the way. Oh, this is gorgeous. If you're after light performance, this is definitely the strand for you. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Oh.
Micro-faceted.
Putting around your cabochons and working in with your, you know, your textiles. And absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
Look at oh, that's the very same strand that I'm holding here. But I tell you what, look. That when we say fire, we're talking about the spectrum colours. Do you see where? No, you might be going, okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Look at the back of the screen. Can you see that twinkling of rainbows? That's what we call fire. Diamonds give you amazing fire. A few gemstones do. Peridot, in this case, has it tenfold. I love this strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. What on earth is that? Goodness me. £4.99. Plus you're also getting you can get 10% off using AUG10. Don't forget to use that discount. It's a long strand. This is 38 centimetres.
Use it with your chandelier earrings. You know, if you have like a cluster at the top and then a drop of chain, then maybe a pearl with one of the peridot on the top. So such elegance, and I love using those. I really do.
I was discussing on was it Friday? Was it Friday we talked about the 2mm, or was it Sunday? Sunday. Sorry, I get my days mixed up. We were talking, and I was saying I want to really banish the sort of the fear,
the myth,
that people sometimes have with your 2mm gemstones. They are actually very useful and very workable, and actually not so scary because they. I mean. I understand they're smaller, so maybe a little bit trickier to actually hold, but actually bead onto the thread, the beading thread, as opposed to actually de-stranding it as such. They produce the most beautiful sort of additions, punctuations, accents in your jewellery making design. So if you think about it, you know, if you look on our sister channels, Amazing Jewellery, you know, when they say put diamonds accenting rubies or sapphires or I don't know, zarite, whatever it might be, it tends tends to be the smaller cuts that they do that because they frame that overall gemstone. Treat your 2mm in that same way.
Exactly.
They look so beautiful as little additions, don't they, to go alongside.
They do. Yeah.
And you're getting a lot of them. You'll get an additional 10% off that amazing live TV price tag already. So take pretty much 50p off, isn't it? Well, 49p to be exact. Hello to you, Jan, Lincolnshire, Barbara, Kevin, Midlothian. Hello to you, Elaine. Hello to you, Anna, Shirley, Lorna, Wendy, Sandra, Sue. Hello to you, Essex, Zoe, Sally, Caroline, Dorset, West Midlands, Wiltshire. Hello to you, Cheshire, multi-buying. Hello to you, Cardiff, multi-buying. I don't blame you, Jan. Hello to you, Andrea, Anne. I can't keep up with you. Absolutely amazing. Just little, as an alternative to a spacer bead to use maybe in your wire weaving. And instead of pearl knotting, use a peridot. How beautiful would that be? Little pops of vibrant natural greens in between your cultured pearls. They're getting quite limited though, everybody. Your kits are coming up. If you love beautiful gemstones, this would be amazing alongside each of your designs, I'm thinking there, Sheila. Then do stay with us because, they are absolutely beautiful. Your deal of the day is coming up at 10 o'clock. And actually, you know what, Ross? What do we think to this? Brand new. 8mm. Morganite and aquamarine. Can you imagine separating it with that lovely intensity of green? That's coming up at 10 o'clock. Plus you've got your yellow beryl as well, so not too long to wait for those. Right then, let's get cracking with the kit, shall we? The kits, I should say. 4 kits in total. Absolutely gorgeous creations. Shall we start with the peridot? It does make sense, doesn't it? Oh, this strand is insane. What are you taking these kits to? Really? Okay, well, I'd pay that